you guys were mentioning it the whole time. So the telegraph hero.
I'm surprised EG didn't see that coming. They either didn't see it coming or they have something prepared in this last bit. Maybe an Ursa.
It's probably like your go-to here. You have the Jakiro who can help you in the lane against the Nature's Prophet, and then you have like the in-game matchup into the Lifestealer. So Ursa would be the first one that comes to mind for me.
I think you have to hard counter it. It's like Ursa or Troll or I'd say Razor, but it's a bad Razor game.
Once again, Slark, but not into the Natures in lane.
Ooh, this was one that was banned out instead of the Terrorblade by Shopify previous game, and this time around, EG gets their hands on it, the Baton.
Thinking emoji.
How does that do against Lifestealer in game?
I would say a Baton's actually pretty good against you later, but the thing about it is when both of these heroes are farming on the map, a Baton's going Radiance, and Lifestealer has like an armlet, so he'll just boot you out of areas, and a Baton doesn't get booted out by very many heroes in the game. So I would heavily lean towards being the Lifestealer here. I think the Lifestealer has a free game, which means that this hero had to hard counter it, at least from my perspective. So I'm really going with Shopify again.
The Abaddon leans a bit more like towards your team, you can say, from the lasso, so maybe that's something that they value, but I agree with Brian. I think this is a very good Nakes game. I would love to play Lifestealer in this game. You're going to have a lot of tempo, you have good core matchups, I feel like you're chilling, so RTZ, I feel like you should be replicating game one and have a good time.
Dude, I've played this Nature's.
Hey, what up, boys?
I know
I'm so sleepy today. Oh, fucking sleep.
At the start of the patch. It is.
What up, everybody? Morning, y'all. Missed game one. Apparently, RTZ won. Holy
I feel
bog.
like this doesn't lane counter the Natures either.
So
goddamn.
Thinking
Let's see, what do we have here?
which would put Shopify in a
Wikipedia. This is the best game going on right now, right? It's gonna take me a few minutes to wake up, guys. I sat down instantly. Let's take it down.
Pretty good.
I mean,
Aster won against TSM.
Hey, bro. Lies on Chris Luck on the screen.
Hellreisers beat Entity and Game and lost to Execration. I think Execration is the most wild team. I don't know what's cooking. They're weird as hell.
Let's see how he does on the Queen of
Pain. Let's see it though, boys. Let's go. Let's see what's going on. Ooh, Nigma Liquid after this, boys. Glad we didn't miss that one. Alright, what do we got here? Fogged and OD Pixel in the dark.
Last game, honestly, folk, it was pretty close up to those final moments where Picard was caught without buyback. Here in game two,
sure, but this last pick Abaddon though, it seems kind of cringe. Fix our hair a little bit, boys. I'm wearing a hoodie. It's cold today. Cold, sleepy. A rough morning for me right now.
On paper, looked like a pretty perfect PL game, so I think Shopify, they've got great ways to be able to.
How's my monitor? It's doing good right now. How come I don't drink any coffee? Doesn't taste good.
This is also a pretty volatile hero.
And I'm not addicted. Pretty easy answer. Easy answer, boys.
I want to see Chris be a little bit more reluctant of how he blinks in and how he uses Sonic Wave. I feel like he just like his kill store at the end of the game.
Guten Morgen, Gorgc, cozy Gorgc, cozy Gorgc, cozy.
With his Sonic Wave a lot of times.
I mean, that's what the spell.
1080p? Yeah, I'll fix. Yeah,
I think it's a lot of
pressure. My bet. Yaps are offline actually.
Kind of matchup and stuff like that. Now Mikey though. They might be
Mikey boy.
Looking here for the first blood. Mikey.
He looks dead.
It's gonna go the way of Chris as well.
Mr. Smile gets it. He didn't fairy fire Mikey, by the way. I feel like he could have. Well, that's pretty rough for the Bat versus Quap matchup mid. He's already counterpicked, and then he gives first blood to that guy too. Goddamn.
I mean, now it's not like there's no way there's gonna be those denies.
You hear me twice?
3 or 4 denies in the first two waves.
Yeah, I fixed it. I think I was not muted, boys. Not muted. Alright, how you doing this morning, boys? God damn. I was almost gonna sleep until the Nigma game, and then I was like, Whisper Primal Beast. This is a super free lifesteal game, by the way. I was looking at the end of the draft there, and I saw Lifestealer free pick, and then Abaddon to counter. The Abaddon was not even that good against Lifestealer, so I don't know why the hell they picked Abaddon. Not even that amazing versus Fury either, so don't know what the thought for EG's drafts are here. I was expecting him to pick like Troll or maybe like Ursa or some shit like that.
With this sort of fully stacked build.
Like I was picked PL game 1, holy shit.
Taking that 8
I thanks streaming, of course, truth.
to help close the game up.
EG is doing a very similar thing that they did last time, though, with you see the sentry ward they placed to block the hard camp again. So they understand about these matchups to shut down the bat with the quad pick and then also to block his camp so they can't actually just, you know, farm them out. Even also blocking the top one.
Alright, we're gonna be a bit slow. Okay.
Even with those efforts,
Let me wake up a little bit. Game 1, this is just a warm-up game. For me too. I'm gonna have to go get some water and stuff as well. Will be nice and fully ready for the Nigma game in after this one though. Saunders into the sub, man. Gotta go wash our face, goddammit.
Oh no, Matthew.
Fly's gonna have the glimpse as well. Makes
There is the glimpse.
Matthew have to tank a couple more tower hits. So
looks dead. Oh, is he running into a ward here? Oh, that's his ward, I think. And he has fairy fire. He should be fine. Should be fine. Easy for Matthew. Wait, isn't Matthew the guy that was bald? I'm looking here and he's not bald. It was a meme all along.
I'm still seeing Mikey get some denies anyway versus the Quap.
That's my favorite team.
Very slow start for
right now,
yeah, this lane just feels,
to win, it's Liquid.
It's two ranged heroes
to
that
watch.
just beating on him. Abaddon, he's a pretty low armor hero overall. That's why he's
the
going
Nigma.
for the ring of protection in
Yo,
the
Mr. Doaz. Thanks for 12 months, thank you, dude. Oh, you got a transplant. That's what happened.
Is that 2 courier snipes?
Dude, does Mikey actually not have a camera?
I think it is.
Crazy.
Let me guess. You consider yourself
Really,
a
even
child
as a
of
clockwork.
God.
Yep. Cool stuff. Okay. I mean, look at these.
Nice of the organizers not letting him not use one. Usually that's not the case, but he's the only player that doesn't have a cam, I think.
First 3 minutes of gameplay, Quap's not quite had that edge against the bat that you may expect to see. Mikey's doing fine.
Yep. And then he just shoves the wave in also, so he's going to try to guarantee these last hits. It's going to be a glyph. I imagine that is
Yo, Rhythmic takes for 6 months.
that because of
ping, and he has to use VPN, so he can't use camera. Holy shit.
Yeah, you know,
He has to use a
opened up
VPN
with
because
Quap
he's
to
from
counter out the
Iran.
bat, especially
Holy shit.
lane, and
Bat's doing fine.
He's chilling.
Once again, yeah, Mikey. I mean, as we say, you know, with how much he plays the hero, I'm sure he's played this matchup a million times.
Yep.
So knows how to deal with the strengths that a Quap can have against the bat on those first few waves.
And they're gonna, of course, get those stacks ready for him too. So if
Yeah, I can
get
get
lane
that.
matchup, he's gonna have stacks to even farm it that much more. So double stack, hard camp.
Well, Shopify winning CS in all 3 lanes, but still a little bit behind in net worth because of the first blood. Batrider is doing surprisingly well mid. I don't know why that is. That is kind of crazy.
That sort of stacking.
I think he's supposed to get trashed mid by Quap, but okay.
I'm gonna try to find
Not
a
happening.
little bit of a stat at some point soon. How like what the ratio of carries getting their courier killed compared to
Secret the motherfucker, check Shield
It
TV.
is, I mean, it's, yeah, cores don't.
Yeah,
They really don't.
Especially not on the way back.
I doubt that one.
I'd be like, whatever, my courier dies, my courier dies.
Saberblade able to get that one up top. Big glimpse.
Ramdas just typed Gorgc fans here in a match against Entity. I don't even know what that means, but
Able to take out Matthew.
Dream game for Arteezy. Set up beautifully with all the hero picks and his lane just going phenomenal. 24-9.
Yaptor is still asleep, I think, guys, or something. Not on right now.
Block some, they will. So
That's alright, though.
Put a sentry down to block the one, but Ancients
Hopefully I don't bully MR today.
Mikey
I mean, I don't really bully MR, guys.
and he already
He
can.
did have
He's
to
up
fix his
4,
mic
so he
though.
can just do
That
the
was
smoke
just
play,
that
and
was
you
just a must.
Stack up your sticky stacks and then smoke farm it.
I think he kind of fixed it though. It's fine.
Here,
Nice
and this should be good enough to set up to take.
Living in
Panda down.
Ramses'
No
head
escape
rent free. It
for
seems
Hero.
like it.
And yeah, look at Mikey. He's doing Ancients now. So level 4, smoked up. It's free to do these Ancients with the smoke as bottom. Also, Matthew should be fine, but because...
They might just get him as well.
Oh, he's looking at that if there's blocks.
Yeah, with the body blocks. I mean, that's the double kill for Saberlight. He was crushing it last game, and he's looking
Saberlight actually having a good game on Nature's off lane. And that's against the last pick Abaddon, and Abaddon dies, and he gets tipped. Oh, I think Pakaz is about to lose it. This is not what he wanted.
So it's like, why the hell would he be buying that? But
They're getting destroyed on EG right now. Holy shit.
I guess he felt stronger under the shield than he was, stepping out into the river like that. He's already lost his Shakira. He was on his own.
Huge stacks. You have to remember that Chris been stacking while he's been winning top, so it's super bonus value.
Even with the ring of protection, he's got 3+2. It's only 5.
Saberlight feeling super strong now in this match.
You went the casual ring of protection on Abaddon. What the fuck? Just all these auto attacks by Furin, I guess.
Yeah, just better matchups.
Bot lane 34 and 11 to 22 and 1. They played this really well on the side of Shopify, it looks like.
Yeah, he can't die down here.
Nope. So Fly, he can take the mid lane.
Arteezy's not letting you have shit, Mr. Whisper. Yeah, shit draft by EG, honestly. I don't know what the fuck. If you have second pick, you're not supposed to end up with a shit draft like this. That's all I gotta say. You're countering mid with Quap, but that's not even working out so well. This last pick Abaddon seems like a joke. Sorry.
Get around the treants in time.
He's got to be careful how far he does step up, though.
EG crowd without the whistle, Pepe laugh.
He's just desperately trying to get near the creep wave, but...
Or Pakaz.
He's going for crit, but Pakaz...
Oh, Pakaz is so tilted, dude, I can't.
But crit, he's got a fair.
Why would he ever go for that?
He's gonna be able to get Panda dragged in underneath the tower. Sure, crit goes down, but they get the two of them. They might even get Matthew.
They're gonna get out of this age are tilting out of this world right now. I don't know what's going on.
Should be fine, alright. They didn't have quite enough lockdown, but more kills that kind of getting handed towards Saberlight. He's on a killing
Yeah,
spree.
but even I would prefer even Pango maybe. I mean, Quap versus Bat is good, right? But it's just you're stuck with a Quap.
Until those last moments, those last losing
Pango
moments
is
at
just
the very
broken in
least.
general. I'm with you there.
He's struggling in this lane.
And you do not want your Abaddon to get slowed down when he's playing versus the Lifestealer core. The Lifestealer just eat you alive with his early organization.
If Lifestealer is ahead of Abaddon, he's a better hero, I think. And he's quite a bit ahead right now. 500 gold already.
Really trying to go toward these
more importantly, mentally, he's miles ahead of miles ahead with Arteezy right now, I'd say.
Crit and Fly.
Matthews is gonna feed here. No, actually not. Holy shit, he didn't die with that. They backed up from Panda. Scary dragon.
See the Quap rotating over, so they'll give respect to that.
Alright, boys, let me go get some. I'll go get some water and stuff, guys, and I'll be right back. Give me some water.
Lives with what, 10 HP or something? That was very close. Whisper has hit 6. He's farming pretty damn well, even though Lifestealer is free farming. He's actually having a better game than last time in the start here. Starting to get some tower damage here. DD on Chris. Only going for the 2 points in Shadow Strike this game. Prioritizing being able to make early rotations. Keep his farm up. And he is that top net worth. As the panel said, it's all important for this Queen of Pain to pretty much have a flawless game or the game is going to get weird. And oh, looking at his itemization, is this the potential for something like an Orchid or something? This could be some different items coming out for Chris this game.
That's not a bad Orchid game against a Lifestealer. Oh, drop the Sonic Wave in the mid, take down Flight.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Saberlight. Yeah, I was thinking about TPing over into that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna be really curious because I don't believe Witchblade is gonna be a very valuable item on the Quap this game. So I think if he does go for Orchid, it gives you kill threat perhaps on Lifestealer to get that silence and stuff. I mean, we'll see if he does commit for it, but it perhaps is looking like that.
Silence, yeah, it's good against Lifestealer, good against Saberlight if he's, you know, only got the spell to rely on to try and TP out. Put a stop to that.
Yep. And Pakaz, I mean, even though he did die twice, actually, he is ahead of Nature's Prophet. Okay, alrighty.
Yeah, his farm is absolutely alright.
He'll have his Midas at a decent time.
Our guy was...
Matthew. Once again, being very annoying.
Gotta steal my stream, this guy.
Blocking the H.
Damn. Cat. Got some sandwiches, I got a drink. Oh, I gotta wake up, boys. Today was a rough morning to wake up. Arizona this 3 months. I had some interrupted sleep.
Doesn't lose this.
Who doesn't lose this?
Let's see what Chris can do with this league.
Mason Abba doesn't lose this, and maybe
as the Queen of Pain, but
Pekaz. Not sure if is Pekaz the inventor of this Abaddon? I don't remember. Charlie did say it. It was like Nightfall or something like that. This guy is pretty good at it though. But they're actually doing very well on EG. I'm flaming them for dying and feeding. They seem like they're tilting. If you look at it overall, they're ahead of net worth and farming really well.
We got to set headphones apparently.
Mikey, no camera.
Takes a sip of their drink.
Maybe they're easily... Not as easily rattled as I thought, guys. Not as easily rattled as I...
Not too shabby after a couple of those deaths, of course. And they will have, at least with the Abaddon, even though versus the Lifestealer could be a little bit of that awkward matchup until he does get like his Manta to get the silence and whatnot to be able to deal with him. He will be able to protect his allies. Of course,
well, I think Matthew's getting a glimpse here, but no range. I'm gonna turn around on Fly actually. Oh, he bumped him on the cliff. That could be good, I guess. They're killing Fly, but it's not fast, and Mikey's gonna eat them alive meanwhile. Holy shit, this is so bad for them. Oh, if C-Smile dies. Okay, he didn't.
Mikey gets the double, taking out both supports.
Well, that's kind of extra. I don't know what they were thinking.
They wanted to go in around Whisper, but yeah, Fly kind of to his own benefit, getting knocked up on the cliff. They couldn't quite quickly kill this disruptor off.
I feel like I'm flaming EG, but I really do feel. I do feel like they're playing tilted, but they're still ahead in net worth, so I guess I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass.
Space for Cause, but also space for Arteezy.
Yeah, he's getting full free farm down it, and we'll see Panda TP in, but Mikey was ready and waiting for him.
Definitely a free kill on Panda, it looks like.
Well, see if Arteezy can get the kill and get out.
Arteezy hold the rage. Yeah. Force 2 TPs. Shopify is playing them everywhere on the map right now. All playing them super hard.
Actually, he committed for Witchblade instead of going for that silence.
All right, okay. See what he can get done with this, Chris.
Yeah, of course, gives him some armor and stuff like that to protect versus the physical. But you know, we don't see Orchid anymore really on the co-op. I was just wondering because of his lifestealer, it used to have these type of merits. So
I see Mikey, but he's tanky as fuck with the guy inside of him.
See if it pays off for him. Yeah, both these carries doing this.
I'm looking at this Primal Beast gameplay, and it seems to me that
he's going to be going for that.
He shouldn't even think about playing until he has a BKB, guys. This disruptor is owning him. Mikey better than Abed?
Yeah, and I guess
maybe his Huskar is. I don't know.
This time around, this is one of those situations where you do feel good with getting the naked radiance because of how quickly you get.
But Abed has been playing really well lately, so I wouldn't say that's likely. But he's playing well.
He's getting caught.
Yeah, Whisper. It's also going to be able to get in on top of Crit and lines them up nicely for the two-man Sonic Wave of Chris.
There we go. A successful gank for EG. They needed that. It's been a while.
Unexpected ward. Perhaps it's on like the low ground. It's about to expire also. So yeah, they catch him off guard there. All right, making some good early moves here.
Fresh Arctis in 49 months. I think.
Wow.
I think Mikey's good, you know. Put them in a pub. Maybe Mikey will even take Abed out in certain matchups. I think Abed's hero pool is bigger, probably.
Fly setting up for top.
The experience hero pool.
He's got the boot to travel. Can he catch Whisper?
It's pretty speedy with the pick pole. The Sprout will block off his escape. Whisper tries to stand.
Whisper will die. No way of surviving. Oh, if they get this kill, they do. I feel like that ulti on Rubik does way too much damage.
Both cores, Whisper and Chris end up getting taken down.
These deaths hurt a lot.
Anonaka, thanks to the 2 months. Below-esque. Arizona, thanks boys.
Time for stream smile.
Any of these deaths, they really add up quickly, so
oh man, Arteezy's having such a good game. He didn't even go armlet. Straight Radiance, I like it. It's gonna be so early now.
In my opinion, one of the best spells that he can steal this game besides the Jakiro ones. Pulverize is fantastic.
He's flexing this fucking big dick Radiance in front of Abaddon. Abaddon doesn't even have Relic yet. He's gonna have Radiance, I think.
We haven't seen EG really stack almost at all, and I feel like Shopify, we've seen like 10 stacks already from them.
9 months for my stream alone.
Coming out, so even more than that.
It's 9 months, man. Really Abed has visa problems, as far as I know. He also went the same idea. Phase boots, casual Glove of Haste into Radiance. So Arteezy also had the casual Glove of Haste. They're copying each other's build.
Seeing this timing as well, Arteezy.
He's got it done.
That's going to be a very good time on the Radiance. They try to go on him, but he's just going to look towards Matthew.
Matthew's down. Arteezy's fighting pre-Radiance and it's working. Oh my god, not again. Not again, holy shit. No shot.
That's going to be 2 more here for Shopify Bellet. EG, they're struggling to fight them right now.
And they have another glimpse.
There's a Radiance online.
Uh-oh, EG falling apart.
EG are literally crumbling right now, guys.
These deaths compound so quickly. The co-op just now 2 times shows up, dies. All his momentum is pretty much gone. Arteezy
and the boys are like, sponsor these fucking nuts. I don't care if you fucking sponsor that other team. We're gonna beat them every time. I think Shopify beat them at the major as well, no? Or what happened? I think so.
Yeah, very scary to fight around this lifesteal at this stage with the quick Radiance timing.
Love series, yeah. So far,
he has to be way more careful how
these corporate CEO people in their suits are like, fuck.
They have the global route. Crit, of course, was still stolen. Pulverize. They have way more.
Easy was right. Roki was left. We're also left.
Space bottom, and he is getting surrounded.
No.
He's looking pretty dead.
Stuck in kinetic, but there's also glimpse, so there's nothing to do here. They're trying to TP in on EG to help him. Pakaz is begging for it. He's like, please, please help me. Can I kill Arteezy at least? Yes, they can. Okay, alright. That's an important kill.
Big kill there for EG.
Hook shot. Oh. That's so slippery. The sprout out by Saber as well.
Matthew goes down. A double kill for Fly.
Chris, he blinked in. Oh, Chris.
Mr. Smile.
He can get out. He can.
Oh, you got out.
Chris blinks back up.
Yeah.
But the glimpse is there.
Oh my god. How did he get that glimpse? What a fight. 3 for 3 so far. If we get this, then 4 for 3, which they will, I think. That's decent. I don't know how Fly saw him. He doesn't even have a ward. If he didn't get that glimpse, that would have been an excellent fight for EG. Now they think it's warded. It's not even warded.
Some good kills to come back there, but Queen of Pain dies again. Abaddon dies again. I feel like Shopify still very happy, even though
a little bit throwy though, honestly.
And Fly definitely very happy. Triple kill.
No, absolutely. That glimpse as well. It must have just sort of caught him on the edge of the range there, because I reckon Chris felt he was safe under his own tower, but he wasn't.
I thought he lost vision too, right? Like
the team that I think will pick up Mikey.
Guess it was just like a creep.
I don't know yet.
They gave it at the end there. Didn't quite get to see.
Let's have a look. I mean, at this point, you know, nice moves for Saberlight as well.
Picking Discord fast, boys.
And back in action. He's got borrowed time back up. TPs are coming in. He should be fine here. I mean, Arteezy's still thinking about going for this. They get the glimpse back, in fact.
Okay. Oh, Arteezy though. Arteezy feeds again. Okay, Arteezy needs to chill, actually. He needs to chill. Pakaz does die at least. With the Radiance Burn. Yikes. But still, like, Arteezy probably needs to go farm a little bit till he has BKB if he wants to really play it safer. But it's fine. I like the aggression still. They're keeping their lead.
But still, they're slowing down Pakaz. He's getting no item development.
How close is he to the Radiance?
He's still like 500 gold away.
No Radiance on Pakaz, dude. Look at him.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, not again.
This is a disaster. It's
dude, Crit's a
total disaster.
I see Crit killing this co-op so many times. These kills are so important as well. Oh, he stole level 4 Abaddon shield, guys. That's such a good steal. And he glyphs the base. Oh, Pakaz, dude. When does it end? Last pick Abaddon into despair.
I mean, Whisper's gonna have to do some insane work in this mid game here with his BKB
he's
early
the top net worth for the three of them right now. You know, we've seen Whisper pop off on Primal Beast before, but he's gonna have to do it to a level that he's not reached in previous games. I mean, this
Glimpse looks like a fun spell, boys. Let's go. 6k lead for a Shopify. All right.
Having this type of a lead lets it be pretty easy for Fly to get.
No, I haven't seen any Yatoro games this tournament. I haven't watched Spirit at all.
Roche, it's on the menu.
I saw there was some clip on Reddit, but I didn't watch it. But
I mean, there's so many good spells.
I'm sure he's doing good.
For the Rubik.
We can check Reddit as well later on after this game. We'll check it out. If there's anything interesting.
Making the moves this game. Radiant's finally done, but
nah, I'm probably not playing any pops today, boys. Mostly chill watching.
Many moons ago that we were seeing Arteezy pick up his.
Still gonna be a steal, Matthew. He's got the rocket. He scouts. He's smoking, but there's a ward. They know the angle he's coming from.
He's going back for armlet. Hook shot. Matthew tried. Oh, they're gonna still fight this. Oh my god, they're panicking kinda. Arteezy's gonna finish Roche. He's gonna get it. Yeah. Right before dying too. Holy shit, that was close. The stolen shield. Pakaz has to just watch him run away.
He's got to step back here. He actually catches him there with the stolen dual breath. They'll focus towards Arteezy, but the
Arteezy, we got rage off. Smile down. He's gonna TP here. He gets it. Oh no, it's a long TP. It doesn't seem to matter though. Arteezy's fighting right back. He's too strong. He's just casual Yasha. What the fuck is this? Yasha. Why Yasha? Get that he's playing Manta, but he's changed his mind back to Armlet. Nah, it's over, guys. It's actually fucking over. Pakaz didn't die, okay. Not over. If he doesn't die, it's okay.
Mr. Streamer, they showed your favorite 13 years old's looks through illustration just now.
Feel good about that move there. Shopify Rebellion went pretty much what, 4 kills. Again, Chris suffering there, jumps in and Arteezy.
My favorite 13-year-old looks through it. I don't know what that means, dog. I'm sorry, I don't know. It's the Yasha guy. Oh, Crit's holding this shield. It's so strong. He will die. It's super important that wait, Mikey died to neutral creep. Where? Where did Mikey die? Oh no, this is like all the Husker gameplay all over again.
Why did Mikey die to a neutral creep?
What?
Mikey. I guess I was just farming some ancients or something. It happens. It happens to the best
Okay.
of us. Sometimes the ancients are just a bit too strong.
I mean, they are pretty scary.
Mikey?
sometimes. I mean, it looks like it was cleared, though. It looks like he killed it and died to the... Whoopsie.
Well, that happened.
Happens to the best of us. Whisper, we'll get the tower. But yeah, momentum from EG, it's just completely stopped this. I mean, if there ever even was any, because...
At least the past 2 minutes have gone okay for EG. Maybe they can come back.
And these supports are just massive.
They don't have that very impressive comeback lineup, though.
Staff, crit. He's got forced, lands in almost a
The heroes kind of rely on winning all lanes, almost.
Doesn't steal the shield.
It's possible, though. Arteezy has made some missteps this game. He's gonna open up some opportunities. If he died there before he got the Aegis, like, it's basically completely swung.
It's a tough one.
It's really tough. They're not out of it, but no, they're going to have to step up the play here.
Chris has the protection now of BKB, so does have some type of ways to...
Every carrier is buying Radiance right now because it's cheaper. It's on discount, you know, it's a sale. How can you resist a good sale? If you went to the supermarket right now, boys, and you saw a Twix bar, and it was 50% off, you wouldn't buy it? I would buy it, just because of the sale. Maybe I didn't want to eat Twix, but it's 50%, so you gotta buy it. That's why everyone's buying Radiance.
Mid, Mikey. The Infest is at the ready, Whisper.
Put the BKB. And he's
Whisper did live, but Matthew gave his life for nothing instead. Oh! He will kill Fly. Mr. Smile. Ooh, stolen Sonic though. Oh boy.
Can you find the angle? Chris is able to get away. But having to use a Sonic Wave and a BKB to just kill that Disruptor.
350 is enough. 350 is a lot because it accelerates your farm, right? So
Manta already finished up for Arteezy.
Radiance wasn't even that bad to begin with. So there's two things I think when I buy Radiance. One, the evasion is amazing in a lot of games. It makes you tanky. Same time, it makes your team tankier, so it's not just a selfish item. Most importantly, it's a cheaper farm accelerator.
Big burst damage.
It's like, what if Battlefield was cheaper, right? Everybody would be buying it because fucking hell. You can get to the other timing faster because you're accelerating faster. The problem with Radiance was only the build-up, right? And that's the only thing they helped, which is the build-up, which is good for it. You know, I'm looking at the net worth and it's not looking that bad for EG. Avalon is only 1,000 behind Lifestealer. It's a Nature's at 12.7, so it's kind of like half fakey net worth.
That's easy. Interesting getting in behind the
Alright, Manta on 9. He does not finish his armor, he goes Manta instead.
Type of glimpse play. Really wants to finish off this tier 2. EG bringing the numbers.
Also causing issues for the bottom tower, pushing him with the treants.
Ooh. Am I seeing that right? I am. An item that we don't get to see too often.
What's the next series? Alright, Liquid Nigma. Oh, that's gonna be hype, boys.
51 years of content creation streamer dreamer.
Thank you, brother. Streamer Dreamer. Absentia, thanks to the 51 months. That's a lot.
Hope he goes for it.
Arthur Baba. Glix. Lobsterius. Big fucking bird. Winiel.
He is adapting.
Ivan, thanks to the subs, guys.
You usually just want to be able to go for your like Manta, Blink, Basher, stuff like that. He's
do an Infest IRL.
BKB versus all this crazy disable that really is coming out from Shopify.
Well,
there you go.
And that Silver Edge thing.
Oh no. There's the Ags, Furin setting everything up. They have to press BKB. They really didn't want to. Whisper pressed it.
Over to the side, Stabilize got him pretty deep here. Stands his ground with the BKB. Whisper and Matthew back to the tier 2.
Glimpse on the guy that pressed his BKB, and he pays for his sins. I feel like Fly and Crit have been playing a really good game this game. They've been doing like Crit's getting some amazing steals, and Fly is getting glimpses on glimpses on glimpses all the time.
Map control. Map just continuing to shrink for them.
You compare the impact to the supports on Dire side, you know, like they're owning so hard.
Top, they get the outpost now also, and they're going to be able to continue to push perhaps for that top tier 2 also.
Alright, Yasha on this guy as well. He's trying to get back for a beak. It'd be interesting.
Smooth execution from Shopify so far, and EG.
Well, he's gonna go on Aghanim on Artesia. I think that is... I've seen this a few times on live streamers now. Skeeter did the same. I think the idea is to infest like enemy when they press BKB or Abaddon presses ulti and you just disarm them their entire duration and they're just useless for so long. Also gives you a short cooldown infest, which is pretty nice.
Really just getting massively outscaled too, because Saberlight, he is literally a secondary carry on top of that lifesteal.
Yeah, Saberlight is huge this game now. He had a good lane, which he's not supposed to because EG kind of had last pick, so at the very least you should be able to tie that lane you're last picking, usually.
He's always ready to go for these kills, and Chris always has to be very careful. $10K lead. Did Arteezy commit his gold? I think he did.
He did. Yeah.
Okay.
It was gold indeed.
Cool. I love it.
So
like he's been farming quite a bit actually the past few minutes. He was so low net worth, but
he can just jump into any of these heroes and he has no fear.
he just really needs a blink so they can open up some fights. They don't have a clean initiate net now on Shopify. They need a blink on Mr. Mike. Oh, what's happening here? It's a real Arteezy. Is that the real Arteezy?
He's like, I don't even need it.
It is indeed, I think, guys. Hook shot. Hook shot. Ooh, who shot? Trying to fight here. Arteezy is the target. They got him. This is a bad fight for Shopify. 2 dead already. Can they get more? This is so important. They go on, yeah. Fly trying to TP. He's dead. Roche. If Roche is a fast spawn now, guys. 2, 1. 2.5 minutes. Hilarious.
See what they can do now. They're taking
hilarious.
See what the next move's going to be from EG, but that was
we're looking at Roche in the next century.
Turning up with his BKB and able just
yeah, I thought if that's a 10-second Roche, the game has swung completely. This saves them a little bit. Let's see what went wrong. So Arteezy used Rage and they kind of just were out of position already. And they find the Arteezy target. Beautiful ulti by Quap there. You got 3 people. Killing crit early is actually key as well. Ooh, Matthew.
Pick off if they were able to find him there. Pakaz, he almost has his Manta now too. Okay.
Dude, Pakaz is caught up to Arteezy. No cap. There's still this Nature's Prophet, the Sabre Light. He's huge.
The pre-station Sangus to this message is through the roof.
On cooldown, has some status resist.
Bookendale ends in 2 months.
It was a long respawn. That would have been pretty fortunate for EG if it did instantly respawn after that fight.
2 boots primal? Yeah, 2 boots primal actually. He really wants the boots of bearing. They're really good this game. But I don't know, buying double boots, I think he probably made a mistake, I think, doing that. Wanted the armor for laning phase and then like said fuck it. I want boots of bearing anyway.
Maybe seeing something that
it's only, if you think about it, it's only like really like minus 400 gold. It's not the end of the world, I think, you know. Not that bad, I'm sure.
At the same time, if you know we continue to see the next fight shift in EG's favor, it might feel a bit weird.
Yeah.
Going for this bit of a different build. If it doesn't quite have the
this could be a spicy game, guys. I heard game 1 was a turn, right? Shopify should have lost and then they won. Here he comes, a Whisper. Not Whisper quiet, that's for sure. He's fucking loud and angry. But they can't seem to catch. Oh wait, here's Quap. Getting crit first, again, very good. And Fly here. Arteezy getting pushed during his BKB, kinda useless. And they invest the Quap. Seems kinda useless, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Mikey's here. They do kill Saberlight. No buybacks on the side of Shopify. Pakaz is running. He has ulti. Alright. Still a pretty good fight for EG, I would say. Matthew did buyback though, a little bit unnecessarily, I would say. Roche is up. I think that could have been a little bit better, maybe.
Pakaz is climbing his way right back up the board. He's second in net worth.
Pakaz is going for number 1, guys.
They really are. He's actually surpassed Arteezy now, and Arteezy, yeah, he's got his Aghanims, but standing toe to toe versus.
I'm not a big fan of the Aghanim on Lifestealer, guys. I feel like if he had any other item, he'd be more useful. They're gonna kill Smile, but Smile is fine. Infested on Jakiro. Ah, he's incited me, help.
There's one.
Easy. That's some value right there.
Big thing. 20 seconds. Yeah, I'm really curious about this one.
Classic Arteezy, always buying
I
tomes.
think I've only really seen it built versus Void.
He's jealous of Pakaz.
Roche, Arteezy, his damage isn't really that great versus the Roche.
No, they don't have any Roche damage really. I mean, Furin is decent.
And now Pakaz.
But they can't like burst it in 10 seconds, so they gotta chill. Oh, Pakaz just got his timing though. The basher. He's gonna. Is he gonna replace Quelling or Boots? Yeah, so Quelling or Gloves. So he replaces Gloves, of course. He needs the Quelling. Stupid Furin hero.
You can see that kind of trailing behind for the majority of this game, but now he has taken over because.
You know, unironically, I think he should buy Battle Fury, guys. What Charlie talked about yesterday, think about it. He talked about Battle Fury Abaddon with level 25 Miscoil talent. He can cleave like crazy. It's like an Ember Slight. Maybe that's the play. Top of net versus Pakaz. It finally happened, boys. Goddamn.
Arteezy running in.
Oh my god, what a start to the fight though. But if they kite this correctly, it's not that bad. Infest there on Whisper, but Whisper doesn't care if he's disarmed. He's gonna kill Fly. Now Saberlight's in deep, but he's maybe getting back. He's dead. 2 dead for 1. They're stolen Quap ulti. Grift's gonna scream? No, he doesn't have mana. Arteezy's trying. It's the Arteezy 1v5 Rampage moment, guys. Maybe not.
Can he dodge?
Whisper, trying to get the angle across.
Oh, the buyback, they baited him in. They saw it coming. Yeah. A little bit sloppy by Whisper. I feel like Whisper is definitely playing angry this game. A little bit overzealous. Easy for Mikey, picks up 2 kills, and now Roche instead is swinging towards Shopify.
He's queued up on Moonshard. He's like, move over.
He's not gonna buy Moonshard on Mikey. There's no way.
I need the right click, not him. All right.
Okay. No shot.
Still a big
Sponsors are right. It's not over yet, but yeah, this Roche is very big actually. So
starting to slow down.
it's only a 3k lead. It's not crazy. But Roshan is huge. It's a free shard as well for a Lifestealer.
Definitely having to be careful in these 5v5s.
Aegis on the mic. Okay.
To be quite the difficulty to deal with. Yeah,
I'm surprised because Arteezy is the one actually dying more.
The easy kill that he was earlier on.
He will? Alright, let's see it.
Those 4 deaths early in the game, but since that they've very much struggled with Pakaz in the team fights.
Yeah, I mean the BKB pickup, it's done.
Thank you, Danny Bomb. Thanks, my man.
These fights, and Chris, even though he died what 3 times in a row early game, he's playing a lot cleaner this time around on the quad.
He's picking it back up.
Still Shopify in the lead, but definitely.
Finally, he's going back for BKB here. If he gets it, I don't see him dying. Right now, he's a little bit vulnerable, I would say.
Should be fine down here.
Ooh, Arteezy, Manta dodge.
Mikey, who, by the way, he did commit for the Moonshard.
He's insane.
Oh, this is going to be so cool.
I mean, you said it, Mikey loves this sort of right-click build on the bat, right? Yeah. This is what he does pretty much consistently in his pubs.
In his pubs, he goes
wins with this.
He goes Hurricane Pike. Yeah. Honestly,
oh, yes, he gets the Hurricane as well.
Yep. He goes all-out right-click build. And he is getting these
levels. He's actually getting it, guys. Look at him.
20 is a big timing.
All right.
25 is a ridiculous timing when you get the double flame break. You just solo kill heroes.
Let's see it. Moonshard bet. He's gonna go full right click. I mean, it works really well with your shard because your shard can like apply sticky and yeah, you can, but really, he's going for this right click when he has 2 right clickers in his team, and all they really need is initiations. I'm not sure how I feel about that, guys.
Massive.
Oh, whoa. Lasso on Quap. Oh, Smile got BKB off though. Crit couldn't lift him, of course. He has to fight, but the ulti already popped on Pakaz. Crit's dead instantly. He's hitting Lifestealer. Lifestealer out of rage. Holy shit. Can't Manta dodge from that. He's dead. Oh no. Big mistake by Shopify. Oh, he caught Mikey too. Oh my god. Yeah, Mikey's gonna die also. Saberlight trying to TP. Oh, so lucky. Did not get the bash. They will kill Mikey at least though, which is huge. He's been having a nice little streak going. It ain't over till it's over, my brothers. Ain't over till it's over.
Just not quite able to have the impact that maybe you would have hoped with the farm that he has.
I mean, his farm is also just stopped. He also instantly canceled his infest. He jumped inside and then just instantly jumped out, so Chris is able to reset, come back in the fight, and Matthew gets a perfect snag. This build is definitely feeling like it's hurting a little bit, perhaps, for Arteezy. His right clicks are just, they're insignificant.
They're not there, yeah. He can't get the kills quick enough when the team offers up the lockdown.
Easy.
And Saberlight losing this lead.
He's been
Can
found.
they kill Saberlight too?
He's dead.
Looks like it. He escaped, but only to die. Oh my god, EG are so back, guys. What the fuck? I don't know. I think Lifestealer really needs BKB, guys. It's like mandatory on the hero. We've talked about it with 33 before, and like, you have to get it to not like feed in between. Feed in between your rages. Arteezy is getting caught out every time.
They completely stopped after they went for this build, and just look at the graph. It tells the tale of the whole entire game here.
Jesus. That graph. They had 86% chance to win on on Shopify.
Because is almost 25 also.
Sponsors were right all of a sudden. What the hell?
Arteezy, yeah, he now has BKB, but
and I thought EG were too tilted to win.
Damage now.
Glimpse? Ooh, yeah, BKB is okay. Yeah. I think that's the correct move. Fuck fighting there right now. To be fair, there's no buyback on Saber, but they don't know that.
I mean, they know that Shopify, they struggle to take the fights whilst they're ahead. Now Shopify's behind. These fights are only going to get easier.
Whisper is online now. Lincoln. Abaddon level 25 soon. Let's see what talent Abaddon goes for, guys. Charlie said always the curse talent. Let's see it. It is picked more, 67% to 33. I feel like in this game he will buy that, it will do that talent, but let's see what he does. I think he will do that.
These two tanky cores.
What did he pick? What did Pakazi pick?
Still a bit of a way away from it.
Apakari is legit now. They buffed him a bunch of times. They buffed like his base attack time a bunch, which is kind of crazy for a hero like this. He gets a free level 65 damage on level 15, which I think is the highest in the game, possibly. It's super high. I mean, okay, at least for melee heroes. He went for the right talent, which I think is the curse-less attacks talent.
Can't burst this Abaddon. Can't fight him toe-to-toe.
I'm not a big fan of that talent, personally, but... like Charlie said, you don't really have time to sit and throw miscalls in a fight.
He just walks up.
He's like, hello.
Forces out the rage from Arteezy.
First there's rage. Oh, that Edie popped on the smile. Okay.
Chris. Jump in versus some illusions.
There's the Nature's ulti.
Root comes out, Arteezy's in, but getting bashed.
They're like hiding Arteezy and making him use rage. Trying to find an opportunity and opening. Oh, there's maybe an opening. But nobody can follow up. Pakazi's in a cage. Trapped in the cage with you. Oh, but that's a beautiful ulti there to slow the damage down on Quap. Arteezy's abyssal. He gets rage off again though. This is actually an okay fight for Shopify. They're buying back. Teeping in. Crit's gonna die here. Does he even have ulti on Pakaz? He does not, but he does have BKB though. That's enough. Mikey's dead. Right click fucking this. Pakaz is getting fucked by these E-spells. Oh, but there are only two left on Shopify. Trying to TP here. No, he's not even trying to TP here. He's trying to fight on Arteezy. He's left alone. He's trying to TP here. Abyssal? No, he doesn't have it. Arteezy got out though. Easy for Arteezy, boys.
How long have you and your roommate been together?
Well, this 7 months. I don't know.
Massively on top in these team fights.
They're just surviving way too long. These heroes on the side of EG.
2 years.
Gets what? 8 Scream of Pains off, 10 blinks. He's just jumping in and the fight.
This, I mean, he's gonna hit Silver Edge on Abaddon. Alright, so but that also means he won't have anything to break the Sprout, guys.
He's got his options open, really. Do you think he will go for the Silver Edge, or is there maybe even other big items that he's considering?
Do they have an AC?
Man, this Fearon really was fake net worth, guys. I kind of felt that, you know, like, they were so far ahead, but you see, Nature's has all the net worth, and now in fights, like, Abaddon just walks up and hits him, and Nature's can't even fight back.
Oh yeah, there we go. He had the ace queued up.
Quap is starting to own now, though. She's hitting her second wind here. Like, Quap has a late game timing as well, chat. It's not a joke. And he's getting there. The Wizard of Egg, thanks man.
They don't have this BKB piercing kind of like bash or anything like that also, and they're just really tanky. Honestly, the Queen of Pain's super tanky.
He changed his mind to Swift Blink. Interesting. I kind of like Overwhelming Blink on this hero, but he goes for Swift. That's fine too.
Protecting each other versus Lasso, the Infest as well too. I was trying to think maybe that's why he went Ags to just break Lincoln's for Bat Rider and stuff. I'm not too sure.
No, he does go Overwhelming Blink. Yeah, alright. He's debating me. He's debating me, dude.
Okay. Cool.
Able to buy it straight up.
Tough to expect which one he was going to go down with this route.
I will say that, I mean, well, he should, I mean, he's unlikely to die, but does, of course, put him in a position again.
Very strong on Abaddon right now. He's got that spell prism too, means super low cooldown ultis.
This level 26 Abaddon, I don't think he has to worry about dying.
No. He's got, I mean, they have double Lincolns to throw on him as well, too.
Here we go.
Yeah, they're looking for the smoke.
4k HP Abaddon. Hyper Giga Chad. Hero right now. He doesn't fear anything. Nice jump by Smile. I think they're gonna get him on this. Ooh, nice force by crit though. They might. Ooh, Manta dodge by Pakaz on the glimpse. Pog.
What a Chris, honestly, but what a recovery.
Wasn't necessary, but still was Pog.
Right? If I'm not mistaken, and now he's 15 and 5.
Thank you, Unseen. Authentically Anals. Thanks for the 3 months.
15 minutes from EG have been fantastic.
This is happening way more since one guy did it. Like, I think people realize, like, wait, people are making Reddit threads about this, and then everybody's like, alright, I'll start doing it too every glimpse.
Luckily for him, Pakaz will head the wrong way. So, not easy able to get out.
He just, I mean, he tickles. Even with the crit, he just really does tickle.
Sometimes though, the Reddit threads are weird, you know. Watson got a Reddit thread for doing like a TB trick that was like 6 years old. But nowadays, people don't seem so impressed with the Manta dodge glimpse anymore. It's a pog, you know, but it's not a pag, man. You know what I mean? It's not quite that level. Daedalus Ortiz, he's gonna get some damage. I was thinking maybe he should get Silver Edge and break the Abaddon, and maybe they could burst him, but I'm not so sure.
He also has 4,400 gold, so he has buyback even if you do commit for him. It's just not easy at this point for Shopify for who they want to pick and choose.
Alright, I think he changed his mind on Mikey. I think his teammates saw that he's buying a Moonshot, and they're like, yo bro, fuck off, buy a refresher like every other late game bet. Free kill for Pakaz. Like, if you get to this late game with Abaddon, guys, you gotta realize how strong he is. All you're really worried about when you get to late game as a carry is like you randomly getting bursted by some random hex, some random bullshit, you know. Abaddon gives you so much safety. He can play however the fuck he wants this game right now.
They really just lack so much in damage at this point.
Meanwhile, Arteezy is actually kind of scared of getting bursted, even though they have limited stuns on EG.
Whisper has a full hex now, and as we said before, 5,000 gold on Chris.
Full hex on Whisper. That's another instant initiate on Arteezy. Gonna infest crit. Who are they gonna go for? TP? Base. Ooh, that was close actually. They're getting hunted.
Can they punish top
Hold up.
Mikey?
Whisper getting gone, huh?
For Whisper, no. The boots of travel too. Freshly picked up from Pakaz. He's joining.
Yeah, Basher is amazing for Abaddon, of course.
It's going to be back up and it's going to be instantly scouted. The rocket's there. EG.
Got travel 2 on Abaddon, so you can be anywhere at any time.
I mean, can you do anything about this?
Free Aghanim for who? Whomst will get this Aghanim? There are so many good ones. Honestly, all 4 of Aghanims on EG are good. Abaddon is good. Primal is good. Clock and Jakir are also good. I would consider Clock, actually. I know it sounds weird, but it's just because you're winning so hard and you want to just scout them out. But I think Pakaz is going to take it. That's my prediction.
Very useful this time. I just give it to Pakaz.
Give it to the Abaddon. There we go.
Now, you
Hypermax his net worth.
Now when he's borrowed time, he's just going to be healing everybody up on top of it too.
No, absolutely.
Who got the cheese?
Holy shit, they got a lot of water there.
And Ags on Abaddon, Aegis on Chris.
Good, I guess. It's good. Snacks and water.
Going to be ready to push high ground, and we'll see if Shopify Rebellion is going to be able to deal with holding together some sort of high ground.
I should also stretch a bit. This
very
early morning, guys.
Sustaining push of EG.
For me. Couldn't even wake up for game 1. Sedge. I tried though.
Chris got a trick. He has had a Trickster Cloak now for about 6 minutes or so. So very tough to focus. And with this Abaddon having Aghanims, like he's just gonna heal everyone during borrow time.
Yeah, I mean as you said, they just haven't killed Pakaz.
Trying to get his Moonshot on Empires, but they need to not get too complacent in EG here. The longer they wait, the less this net worth lead matters. And I think Spotify can definitely win them because think about it, they got Disruptor Aghanim maybe coming up. Batrider Refresher, they have some insane late game too, guys.
Yeah, he literally was 3 and 5. Yeah. I'm just so impressed with his recovery.
Disruptor Aghanim is hyper broken versus Abaddon, I just realized, right? Because it silences you and it breaks...
Definitely.
Well, it doesn't break your passive. I suppose. But you can break passive with Silver Edge. So if you silence him and mute items, and then you break passives with Silver Edge hit from Furion, like this Abaddon can die easily. Sorry, it doesn't break, no. But you can break it with Silver Edge. Silences items and you can't press ulti, so just break him and kill him.
EG getting stronger and stronger.
Nah, I just missed on it as it breaks items, silences items. Misspoke. If it broke too, it'd be over. Right, best spell in Dota. It already almost is. Okay, here's the Paka. I think that's it. They're doing exactly what we're talking about. Yeah, that's it. The silence, the break with Silver Edge, and the Pakaz is insta dead. He got cocky. He got cocky. That's an Aghanim reveal there on fly, I think. Actually, was it even a reveal? I don't know.
They're chasing him.
I think he does have Aghanim, right? Smile trying to run. Buyback on Furion. So I feel like Saberlight kind of wasted his buyback at least. At least they got that going for them. And they did escape with the Aegis on EG, so it's not the end of the world, but it's not good. Disruptor Axe is really good against Abaddon. Amazing.
They catch him off guard. Perfectly done, though. A literal perfect execution coming out from Shopify. Exactly.
Here's Mikey.
He's going for another.
See if he can get on top of Chris.
Well, low cooldown blinks now, level 25.
He's closing in on him.
Can't quite get him.
He does survive though, which is important.
It's no joke how much damage he really can kick out in just a couple seconds there. And no buybacks.
I'll upload the full streams on YouTube. I think it's always uploaded by my editor.
They don't have a lone druid,
I think you can find it if you look up my YouTube.
They do still have like an AC though. No, I mean, Sable at the moment, he's working on the tier 2 bottom, so he won't be with them for the rack push top. But
my second monitor is functional right now, guys. Surprisingly.
Mr. Streamer.
They're gonna try to get as much as they can out of this.
Keep going, I think, here for Shopify Rebellion.
Keep on trucking. It's not what it looked like 5 minutes ago, guys. Thought it was easy game for EG. Pakaz was basically the item collector.
Same thing for the Nature's Prophet.
Now they got two sides on Shopify. Actually, 1.5.
We'll stop the push for now, but losing 1.5 barracks here.
EG, they have to give some respect. The Bat 25, gotta be careful.
Oh, here we go. Bat level 25. Mikey is online. I'm glad he didn't finish Moonshard. That was such a meme. Refresher is so much more broken.
And Refresher, it's back.
I think Pakaz needs to get off his ass and stop collecting items. He needs to use them right now before it's too late.
Split up like they did there this time. Pakaz has to be playing near his team a bit better there. Has to be very ready for that break.
He wasn't ready for that though. The Disruptor ulti plus break. It was kind of a great setup by Shopify.
Mikey using that ninja gear so that he can try to get the setup.
What talent on Battle 25? I think you always get the double flame break.
Pakaz and Chris leading the charge.
The flame break talent almost always. Oh, Manta dodge, but no, not really. Just drop the Mantas before you got glimpsed, I see.
K.
It was good enough. Yo.
See where they want to head next. Getting fly, but
Whisper's net worth though, it's looking really sad. I wish kind of wish he got the Aghanim, to be fair, just so he would feel a little bit more useful. There's Hex on Furion. Level 25 too, can be everywhere.
Matthew, he's on his way. He's got the gem as well. Can you find him? Easy's courier.
See how safe Saberlight plays.
Whoops.
This game is spicy, boys. This could end anyway. Yeah, it's the whatever flame break talent is in 25. So with the double, so you do max damage. Holy moly, what's Arteezy buying? He split up his Radiance, guys. Is it a Rapier? Maybe. Or Nullifier. Which one is it, Arteezy? I would like a Rapier, it would be cool actually. If he gets to hit in fights, he's gonna melt their heroes. Like he actually gets to hit these fights, so. Demon Edge is on courier. Here we go.
Game approach. He didn't want to end the game early. He wanted to enjoy his Dota 2 today.
That's possible.
And, get as many minutes out.
Why is he not sending it? Did it die? Oh, it died. Oh my god, his courier died. 3 minutes. Okay. Or Arteezy, I guess. God damn.
And EG, I mean, like you said, definitely have to watch out about buyback scenarios and stuff like that, as we saw it bite them last time. So we are seeing
Talon Pulver is pretty nice to crit though. Super long range now.
On the Quap, 7,000 on the Abaddon. About 3,000 on
Yeah,
Whisper.
I knew that this Hyperstone shit is definitely a
Might be
meme though.
constantly on the prowl though with this refresher.
No doubt. I'm glad he changed his mind. He's gonna go for Octarine, just a standard build.
Oh, Saberlight.
Looking for which courier to kill. He kills the shard and TP's out.
This is a risky play.
Oh my god, that's too close, dude. Actually too close. That was a good play, but
Will he get it?
way
he
too
doesn't
close.
even kill the base ward. It despawns.
Got his ward too.
Of course, the shard there of Chris. He was able to take out for now, Saberlight.
Maybe you just buy another demon edge or TZ.
Crit. So
And just save the other demon edge for a second rapier eventually. Oh my god, it's so much damage. Oh, there's the shield though, and Whisper saves him. And now they can turn this fight. Artesia Abyssal. Hold up. Saberlight dying though, that's the big one. Yep.
Chris commits with a sonic wave. He's taken Saberlight out. Saberlight down for 2 minutes.
Mr. Artesia on the run. He's dead. Wow. Abaddon shield, guys. Well, that's one way to counter the Bat Warrior level 25. Just a simple little Abaddon shield.
Picasso's in range. He gets the shield and heal to let Whisper
Almost.
pop
He's
that
up on the
cheese.
cliff. They didn't know. If they knew, they would have gotten him, I think. Whisper had pulverized.
Not having the
Damn.
to keep him locked down against that sort of save.
Mikey tried for the play, forgot about the shield, and then they end up dying 2 cores.
They're going to try to force a buyback.
Now, how's the courier death looking for Artesia?
45 seconds.
Holy shit, this is deep.
Still, he's got to wait until he can get that rapier.
They're going in.
They're going in deep.
You going? Oh my god, Mikey down. Alright, he has buyback though instantly. Artesia also buys back here.
Still a pain, as you say, because there's 30 seconds, no rapier.
Queen gets killed. There's a lasso into Fountain. Can Smile get away? Smile, I'm getting away. You have Glimpse though. Nope, no Glimpse. Holy shit, help. Artesia's rapier is still waiting in his courier. My god.
Needs that delivery to hurry up.
I'm kinda glad he didn't finish his rapier, I guess, before that.
As EG, they're pushing
20 seconds for Artesia's courier and rapier. Picasso's is going in. Oh, he's killing a huge target. No buyback on Disruptor. Monstrously good target. What's Fly doing outside of base?
3 seconds.
3 seconds left for rapier, boys. Come on. Let's go. Artesia has rapier. Dun, dun, dun. It's too late. He's disarming Abaddon. But it doesn't matter. It's GG. Oh no. What a good courier snipe though. Had to wait 3 minutes for this rapier. Super sad. What a comeback though by
Oh my god.
EG's.
I have to give so
Jesus. 1-1. I missed game 1, but you know, I'm impressed with any team that can stay mentally strong after getting so fucked early game like they did.
And he's 3 and 5.
What was the
I'm
kill?
impressed.
15 kill streak he goes on us, man?
I think it's like a 14 kill streak
at the end.
14 kill streak.
Recovery from him, and it's all really around the timing
here.
of when Picasso's got BKB, when Artesia went for Aghanims, they hit their timing and they just find these
Such a
consecutive
big game.
fights.
I didn't like the Aghanim on Artesia though. I'm not a fan of that one. Alright, let's wait for these ads here.
And we saw game 1, Shopify Rebellion winning a tough game.
Shopify Rebellion down. Artesia couldn't do it. It was a really close game though. Could have ended either way several times, but... Alright, so what do we have here? Liquid Nigma on this stream, guys. That's the one we're watching, 100%. 6 ads here. That's GG.
Incredibly impressive.
Let's watch some highlights meanwhile. There's nothing going on.
17, 5, and 18. This is why they want to get that quap nice and early in the draft.
Made him a Mikey. I think Mikey's goal was really good. Oh, this was game 1. Let's see highlights. I didn't see this. Oh, they picked PL. It's a free PL game, to be fair. It's a really free PL game. The fact that he didn't win this is kind of means PL is never going to be picked again, guys. Unlucky.
Quite the showing here indeed. They tie the series 1-1. What that all means, we'll talk about in a little bit. But
It's Nigma time. Yeah, it's miracle time, guys. You guys know it.
And fourth, Brian. Why did this game play out the way it did?
Sometimes,
3PL, but Picasso's fucked up. I see.
That's it.
Yep.
I feel like Artesia fucked up just because of his Aghanim this game. He just needed the BKB earlier. But I don't know. I've seen Skeeter also do the same thing. He buys Aghanim pretty early, so maybe it's not as bad as I thought. I don't know.
He ran them over like he was a big dump truck.
Well, yeah, rough start.
Dude, they started doing this new thing, guys. Have you guys noticed this too? With like drinks. So now if you take off this thing, it like stays. I noticed when I bought a Coke as well the other day. Like this thing stays. I guess it's good. I guess I don't know. Kind of a smart thing. It always stays on the bottle. But yeah, the cap always stays on the bottle. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. They started doing it now. It is old, really? I just noticed it like a few weeks ago, or a week ago.
Following up on that, you want me to analyze this game?
People throw it away without the bottle. Yeah, so it just stays here now.
If that was your carry, you had supported him to free
That was kind of a weird moment.
Oh, okay.
Arteezy getting a hug from Bulba. I think that was after game 1.
Oh, those were the monster moments. Okay, I was like, that was...
It was a monstrous moment if you take it into consideration.
Good job,
Game
Arteezy.
number 2.
You lost.
That's for sure.
Not the
it was
rapier.
great showing from Evil Geniuses. They obviously ended up.
I was so annoyed. I thought it was stupid.
It was very.
That I didn't get off the bottle. Yeah, I feel like I'm like, what the hell? It's stuck. But I guess it's a good thing. I don't know if I can know.
The courier not getting the rapier in time. Would that have made a difference? You think? Would that have turned it around?
Personally, I think no, because like in the last fight, they.
I do think actually if they got the rapier when they wanted to on Arteezy, they would have probably lost the game instead anyway. Because he would have dropped the rapier. So it wouldn't have made a big difference, guys.
I think they were in a good position to take the game.
I feel like whoever wins second feels like the biggest winner always. I don't know. They get a winner's interview even. Dude, how many ads are they playing for me, my man?
You can't play the next fight because you're
Jesus.
panic or a BKB to stand your ground, and then suddenly, bam, your game is gone.
1%.
The game is gone indeed. I want to also start a little bit or continue a little bit with the end of the draft because
there's really 0 ads if you use the squad one on Twitch instead of multi-Twitch. Wait, is that a different one? I didn't know there was a different one. How do you use squad mode? Is it here?
Late game, it's really hard to kill them, and with heroes like Battle Rider on your team, that's like the whole purpose of
Hitta in gruppläge. I think that's squad mode. Oh, that's the one you meant? 0 ads, you say? Okay, so alright, this one is better, I guess, right? Alright, I should have maybe done this. Why is everything in Swedish, guys? I need to get out of here. Well, we got one ad. We can sit through one ad. Check Reddit? Yeah, let's check Reddit now. Alright, what do we got on Reddit? I don't think there's any big news on Reddit, but I'm ready. Ready to check. Wait for it, wait for it.
late game just better for each.
What is this? Did I miss this?
Team fights. Like sometimes you just have a Dota game where it's like a fight goes one way and then the next one goes the other way and then the next one goes the other way.
That's literally what happened.
And there's kind of like sometimes you have a draft where like if you fall behind,
the cask.
you literally can't do anything. But other times
he's filming with his phone sideways on an old monitor. Alright. Sky Vengeful Art.
Black hole. So there was a lot of like out skill potential.
I guess it's decent. It's decent.
And they just continuously did it.
Misunderstanding. Suck you dry.
Maybe if Arteezy doesn't have an Aghanim Scepter on life.
Suck you dry. Ricky's excited. El Ricky. Suck you dry.
It does get to the point.
It's a Lion, Bugna, and Bane.
Where they take a lead and then EG can't get it back. For example, possibly, because I know a lot of people.
Average degen. Barcelona is effectively disqualified in DPC because 3 players are not in NA right now. Oh yeah, because they have like BSJ and shit, right? I guess that's kind of a weird rule, but I'm glad Valve are keeping to their rules. Miracle is back. What is this clip?
And eventually, I think Chris Luck, he just got.
Oh, I've covered my camera too. Oh, it's the Rampage. Let's watch it again, guys. It's the 4th time.
With bad item builds, you know, you can just turn the game.
It sounds pretty simple in that case, indeed. One bad item. It feels really mean to say that also for Arteezy. It's like, oh,
incredibly unforgiving.
It was kind of a boring Rampage though, but still. I'm just kidding, guys. It was a fun Rampage. It's fun because it's 18 minutes into the game. You can't have a flashy Rampage 18 minutes into the game. It feels good, man. Nigma are back, guys. We're watching them now. They're playing against Liquid. Very soon. Why am I lagging on the mainstream, guys? I feel like this might be worse. Isn't it? This might actually be worse.
Hey Chris, how are you doing? Congratulations on the game.
Have you seen Karaoke ulti this fight? I did not see that, no.
Thank you guys.
Thank you. We will also, I believe, have an interviewer here as well. Although I know, Chris, you also speak a bit of English as well. So we'll see how.
I don't know if I like these interviews when you win 1 out of 2 games. Are you even that happy? I guess you're like fine.
Especially for you.
Yo, peekaboo, thanks to the 15 months.
To the game and you ended beyond godlike.
How is Beast Coast doing right now? Let's check the standings, guys. That's more important.
In this final game.
EG number 1 actually. Is this updated? Yeah, still number 1, 7 and 3. Shopify number 2, shared with Gaiman. Execration number 4, shared with Aster and TSM. Entity and Hellreisers are all struggling super hard. And Liquid, Beast Coast. Look at the South American teams, guys. Number 1 and number 2. Holy shit. Liquid number 1 though. OG, Spirit, Tundra. Here's Nigma, guys. Number 6. They can make it. They can make it, guys. They can make it. I don't know if I like the squad mode, guys. I'm used to the other one. Guess we see when this game is starting. It's 20 seconds. It's fine. How do I close the chat though?
Hey Chris, Jenkins here. I'm wondering who is the most bald
I can't close the chat.
on your team?
Who's the most bald guy on your team? Question.
Okay, good. That's good. Thank you.
ST or HR? I know, right?
On the team.
I was just doing it to make Ramses choke, guys. That's why I did it.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe me or Pacas.
Okay, that's it.
Good question, Jenkins. All right, let's watch here. This is the stream we're waiting for, guys. Let's not miss a single miracle moment.
Wherever. Gaming is a lifestyle.
Gaming is a lifestyle.
At
Only.
shop.eslgaming.com.
Fuck. What was I doing? The Berlin Major, boys. I'll be there. Nigma vs Liquid. 0-0. Perfect.
And the hunt begins.
The hunt begins. They're playing Monopoly and laughing, fake as fuck. Hey, it's true actually. That is the fakest thing I've seen.
Everybody, Sunsfan here with Cinderin, and we have a very cool matchup. NGX, which I will be calling them, otherwise known as Nigma Galaxy, of course, versus Team Liquid. So
Why
Team
are you
Liquid,
tiptoeing around the name that much?
Lost one single game.
Dunstan, did he have an incident or something, or what happened?
Tied with Talon, I think.
Yeah, Talon is the
He was
only
tiptoeing
loss
hard.
And Nigma, they have actually tied Nouns. I think that's Nouns' only victory.
Yep.
Was against them. But then they 2-0 Talon, who's looks super
He did actually?
strong. And then
I didn't know that.
OG and
BSJ had an incident.
So kind of
he did a few years ago. Oh.
So Nigma's first day, they went 0-4.
I have not had an incident,
Their second
so
day,
that's,
they went
that's fine.
3-1.
I'm just the least racist person out there, I guess.
Maybe just needed to find their footing a little bit. Maybe they're on an upward trajectory, but
Anonymous Gifter, thanks, man.
Facing the final boss today, just not as their last matchup. This is going to be a really tough one. They need to pull out all the stops, and from my perspective, a draw here is a really good result for Nigma.
I mean, let's be honest.
The top dog of the group.
Nigma are the biggest trolls, you know.
Outstanding.
They're just... They made this name to troll.
And the thing...
I could have chosen any name in the world. And they chose the one name that's tripping up every caster.
Win, they might actually break into top 4. It's definitely not out of the question yet. Most people had probably written them off after day 1. You know, you're 0-4. It's not looking that great, but the momentum is definitely going the right way for them.
What do you mean, Ronan being start? Yeah, but I know for a fact that it's pronounced Najima in in the other language, right? So it's not even correct.
They looked so good. How did
they tied with Beast Coast and they tied with Liquid. That's the makings of a good group stage, right?
Wow.
But then they got two Spirit and Nigma, and then suddenly. That's the
Arabic.
thing
Depends
about
on the
these
accent.
Stages is it's pretty cutthroat. You have a couple of mess ups and you're out. So can't rest on your laurels.
Either way, it doesn't matter. I don't fucking care, guys. I'm just saying.
You still got to beat the weaker teams. Yeah. Can't do that. You're not going through. And that really begs the question: who is the weaker team?
Team Star.
Yeah.
At this point.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, what do we got there?
Results, things will be a little bit different for tomorrow, but for NGX,
Disruptor ban, DP ban, first against Nigma. Really? That's not the hero I would ban.
Miracle has
Gotta ban Brood against Liquid. What else you gotta ban? You better ban so many heroes.
They haven't really said if this is a
This is the hero, this is the team that Sumail really wanted to face the most, guys.
Haven't gotten a chance to see them yet because we've been casting other games.
Let's see it. Tyrion, of course. Insta-pick Wisp, though. No hesitation. They're on the Wisp train right now, Liquid. I'm not sure if it's because they're experimenting. Like, Liquid seems to just be flowing right now. They're picking kind of like whatever.
I think Miracle's actually in pretty good shape. And the games that I saw from him yesterday against Talon, he looked very comfortable in lane.
10 seconds remaining.
And in the game, he had a couple of hiccups here and there. I think he still has, you know, room to polish and get back to former, you know, former glory, if you will. But overall, I definitely think Nigma look a little bit revitalized with him back. I think, you know, the players know how to play around him. Once you've built this kind of infrastructure that you've had for years, this kind of piece getting it.
Did he Ramses mention me in all chat? No.
You know, just
what did he say? I feel like it's weird that he's mentioning me in all chat in the tournament when he's like 3 and 7. He needs to chill though. He needs to focus on his game. They're last place. What the fuck is he saying?
Yeah, so a bit of a takeaway as well.
I thought that was a meme.
And they played Storm were the two games, the coupling of the IO. So yeah, there's a lot on the plate.
It was because he was a fish against Fishman. Ah, okay.
Beastmaster is the first.
He saw the Fishman tweet. Beast AA.
Okay, so an old school.
Alright, finally an AA against Wisp, guys. We never get to see this, and I'm a fan, so...
Is there any way there's a Miracle mid AA?
I'm AA hater, but also an AA fan. I am Legend, that's 45 months, thanks dude.
It's just not good.
It's more of a Dendy thing, but you know.
So, AA is a
Ramses wrote Gorgc fans here all chat, because they were versus Fishman and they were getting fucked by Hellreisers. I see.
If you're thinking about what Liquid will want to
then he's kind of just flaming Fishman, actually.
One of two things. Either they're going to play it with a frontline hero like Lesh, who's really strong and
Wisp Storm, classic.
Or they're going to play it with
old Gaiman Gladiator strat even. They played this like every game they could.
AA, you might as well go the...
Storm is pretty good against AA too. Gets on top of him. Doesn't really care about the healing deduction.
Very good, and I think AA...
You don't really want IO Lesh. Instead, IO Storm is much like more mobile against the AA ulti.
Play IO with heroes that move, and then Ice Blast is not really that big of a concern. And to be honest about AA, that's kind of what the hero is, right? It's not a good laner. It's very dependent on its carry setting its cold feet up. So if you want it to have an impact in lane, you need to pick something like Chaos Knight or, you know, classics that keep people in place for the snap of the feet.
You know, I can't stop looking at AA's fingers. This is probably the creepiest fingers in the game.
AA does have very big hands.
Like this is...
Why are those hands so big?
Nightmare fuel. Anyway, back to the draft, of course, very important.
Yeah. Alice Artna with 5 months.
Oh my god, just quit this game already.
A few more to go.
Quit this game already.
Yeah, obviously the AM.
I agree, Alice Artna. I'm Legend, Peekaboo, Jesus is my boo, the 28 months. Kevsley, authentically Anis. Thanks, my man. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that. What is Miracle playing? Hold your horses, boys. We don't know what Miracle's playing yet, but I'm already excited of whatever he decides to play. They banned his anti-mage. They saw the Rampage clip, guys. They saw it. Damn. Unlucky. I don't even know what Liquid play. They just seem so much better than everybody. They can almost play anything. I'm kind of scared of Liquid right now for Nigma. They kind of have to win at least a game here on Nigma to have a chance to go. If they get 2-0'd by Liquid, they're in very huge trouble.
I've played Carry Knight Stalker before, and I've seen Zai play it offlane. So definitely a hero to keep your eyes out for here as Nigma. Banning out the Ember for Liquid. Just covering their bases for their Storm here with some triple bans actually protecting Nisha.
My puppy, yeah, the Upstar's not responding, so.
And Nisha has kind of played a wide variety of. I mean, his hero pool is insane, but
hey, puppy's screaming right now.
In the mid lane, like with snipers, we've seen obviously the normal mids, like
Ember banned, DK banned.
We've seen off lanes, like
all decent storm counters are banned. There's a few others though, but
is even an option.
Sumail could play Lesh against Storm. It's actually pretty good, I think.
He will be playing for what's best in the game.
I've seen him own him with that earlier.
So does it surprise you that they picked his hero?
I think they need to ban another Beast counter. I think Mika Sniper might come out otherwise. I'm a little bit worried for
Storm IO is crazy.
MC if a Mika Sniper comes out. That guy is a scary fucking sniper.
Strong enough for Nisha's game, I think they just get it because it's the
scary
best.
Boy.
Sure, he can play a plethora of heroes, but if this is just a great game for their overall strategy that they play with this IO, like let's say Nigma
Amara is still asleep.
I think
Amara is still asleep.
Potentially been on the
Night Stalker ban. Okay, that kind of means they want Puck, right? They're gonna pick Puck now. Maybe they'll wait a bit. Yeah, okay, they're gonna pick Tiny first. They don't want to pick Puck right now because
they're just gonna grab it. I think this is likely to be a Tiny mid actually for some mail.
Why? There's no other reason they would ban Night Stalker, right? They want Puck, but then they pick Tiny.
Pretty good matchup.
Maybe it's just a bait, guys. Maybe it's just a bait. Maybe this is still Tiny mid. Because if it's Tiny forward, they're gonna have a really weak lane with Beastmaster bottom. Very abusable.
But still technically flex, because that could always be a support for GH.
Stretching.
Loves that hero.
Maybe it's good if I stand up and stretch a little bit, boys. I feel like I'm gonna die soon otherwise.
Picking in this tournament, since we haven't gotten to see him. He's played a lot of Morphling, so 3 Morphling games actually.
I think it's gonna be
3 Morphling games on Miracle. He's gonna see a lot here. I like Nigma's opening just in general.
Playmaking heroes and your inch against.
I think they're.
Your inch against AA, which
I think they have a strong opening here.
It's kind of good against Ench's heal, but it's not good against the rest of the hero, right?
Quick AO, Yapsor is coming. Alright, let's go. Quick Ench pick here, strong laner, especially a beast counter against the boar build. I just realized how broken Ench plus Anti-Mage would be against Beast. Because you counter the boar build and Beast can't play against Anti-Mage without boar, so. But there is no Anti-Mage, sadly, so. They're gonna find something else.
Best backline jump just yet. You have the storm yourself.
There's still the sniper, but it doesn't fit their lineup. They would want something melee here, I think.
You'd rather go for that versus the offlane?
It's just because you see the carry matchup, right? You know that the carry is facing Beastmaster, so you have the luxury of picking a good lane.
What hero do you want to lane against Beastmaster here? Doom is out, that would be a good pick for Mickey.
So at this point, I think picking the carry is just
hard pick.
Because you have more information in that lane.
I would consider Slark, honest. Nah, it's not so good, never mind. Tusk, okay, though that's
mixing it up.
Most likely Nisha. No, Zai Tusk?
Offlane Tusk?
Whoa, I don't know what's happening here. Zai Tusk? Shit.
Nisha play Tusk before, but then who's playing Storm?
Hey, yo, I don't know what that is all about, boys, but we'll figure it out, I guess.
10 seconds remaining.
I mean, we can assume IO and are the supports, right? I think that is kind of
IO can be played as a 3. They could play IO Tusk offlane with IO.
Adding with Yapsor in the title. Is he here? Oh, he's coming, he's coming. Ench carry? No shot.
Very strange.
They also pick Ench carry is worse against AA because you can't even heal. This is, I feel like Liquid botched the draft, but Nigma have a lot of options here. They could still go the Puck, I think.
Again, I was talking about how they want to play a skirmishing style when they have this IO Storm, right? So this fits the bill for sure.
And put Tiny 4, but I'm not sure. That's a bit risky. I would rather have a more solid Beast lane and put Tiny mid here, because Tiny is fine against Storm mid. Witty, thanks to the 4 years. Where indeed, thanks, my man.
Will accomplish that for them together with Ench.
Let's see what they go for. They go for Mirana. Okay, so that's the solid lane for Beastmaster right there. Mirana Beast, just making it solid. And it's a counter to Ench creeps. I think it's good. Tiny mid is confirmed. I'm liking Nigma's draft, guys. I'm liking it a lot.
Arrow the creeps, can trade with her in lane.
Like my Reddit too. Is there some posts there? I didn't check.
Received. She's mobile. And can never truly lock her down.
5 seconds
and you have some setups. You have Roar into Arrow. You have Avatar.
Gaming Gladiators Twitter.
And Moonlight
what is
Shadow
this?
Always going to be a great tool for any pro team.
Quinn? Is this Quinn? He has Fishman.
Okay.
Yeah.
In his bottle. This looks like AI art a little bit. A little bit. Cat approved Gorgc casting.
So illusion carries usually don't
like that's
chasing
cute.
Pudge like Naga and Chaos Knight.
10 seconds remaining.
I could definitely.
That's a cute cat. My cats are scared of me when I cast. Posting means to Gorgc direct off 100. OG vs Nigma. Show Miracle. Watch Nigma vs Nouns. Let me watch 2 teams fight for the last spot.
Don't have too many things against illusions.
Okay, I'm not watching more.
They only
That's
have
it. I saw
Storm
Hoodwink
Spade
post,
and
that's it.
Tusk is relatively single target.
Morph band against Nigma. They've been playing a lot of Morph, so I think it's a solid ban. Slark as well. They're gonna see. I mean, I really like the spot Nigma is in right now, boys. This is so good. This is so good.
And I'm also just, I'm looking for ways of making AA useful.
This is really good.
I definitely think that type of carry that can set up.
We're watching Nigma, guys. Don't worry.
10 seconds.
They take out, or they ban Slark. That's another Miracle hero. So he's, I don't know, is Bloodseeker or...
What's left for Miracle? Yeah, we saw Bloodseeker Miracle, but it's really bad against Storm. So right now you really want to play Anti-Mage or something like it. They ban Bloodseeker themselves, which I like, because Liquid is like the best Bloodseeker team out there right now. They're gonna snap pick a Monkey King.
Monkey King.
Okay, it's an all-rounder, solid hero. Good lane against Beastmaster.
Yeah, so Zion Tusk.
Alright, what a carry can Mr. Miracle play right now?
Makes every melee worse.
It's actually kind of a free illusion game. You could pick Naga if you want to.
But do you want to play a ranged...
How much time do they have? Oh, they don't have time, guys. They have to pick now. Oh, my 3-second reserve time. I don't know. I can't think of anything.
Ursa looks pretty good.
Ursa.
Yo.
Draw Ranger. Fuck, I was thinking about Draw. Yo, Yapster, what up, man?
What's up, my friend?
So they have
what up? Good morning.
Storm and Tusk.
Nigma Liquid, yeah?
Yeah, Nigma Liquid, my man. And we have Miracle last big draw. It's not really like a big gotcha moment for sure, because I think Zai, Tusk, and Boxy are pretty happy about this. They might even bully this lane. It's a fucking draw AA. First Tusk, Wisp. Good luck. That's gonna be a rough one.
With their carry, and then they've just played an Ench in the offlane with Zai.
I like... I mean, Monkey can go really well against draw as well. If you play aggro, like how Mickey played last time.
No, you know what unironically happened? Nigma had to last pick a carry. A lot of things were banned, and they had like 10 seconds. It was hard, you know? I think one of those moments happened.
This will be a true challenge
for
Nigma's
draw
early game, because I think
it's okay. Yeah. I would have preferred something like CK or whatever, though. You know, like, even in this game, it's just better with AA lane, and you would secure that lane. I think you're in a better spot, but.
Yeah, it's not great for their own lineup.
A little
bit worried for them.
It's going to be a 5 no matter what lane he's in, but is there any way that they would rather have Mirana coupled with
Amar Mike? They heard the tornado coming in.
Beastmaster does sound like, in theory, like that's actually a pretty good lane. That's a lot of harassment.
Yeah, no, but it was fine. It was just your window opening, I guess.
That's the issue.
Oh, right.
I don't think it
the storm blowing in, you know.
I don't think Mirana draw is going to be much stronger than the AA draw.
Do you get those dust tornadoes in
Mirana is definitely better
Jordan as well
than the AA is. Beast can't set up at all. So all you have is
sometimes dust storm, yeah. That's like in the super summer time.
Level 1.
Yeah.
Right now it's like fucking rain and shit.
Slow.
Yeah.
I missed a few days of good weather we had here in Sweden. It's been sunny every day I woke up. Don't go outside today. Fucking cold and cloudy again.
If they lose this, even if it's like 1-1, they're still going to be in quite a bit of trouble. But
interesting build by Miracle. Kind of new school. Double circlet, thick branch.
Start racking up the wins. And
so based on
Boxer, but he can always escape. It's fine.
The tether away. So based on what Liquid were able to accomplish with this kind of strategy yesterday, when they absolutely ran over game 2.
Yeah, and he broke their entire smog. Smoke is all good.
About these lanes. Like you have to.
Stormspirit just starts with 2 branches on. No, he's sending more stuff out. Okay, that was strange.
There's a real possibility here that Liquid just run over
Nisha
lanes and take full
was buying mana boots yesterday.
So
on Storm. I think inherently mana boots are kind of broken right now. They're so good.
Gaining information.
The fact them on themselves, if you just have them for yourself, they're kind of decent. But if you think about the fact that you do have teammates, it's even better.
I mean, both times. I'm guessing he's gonna get mana boots again. He was with IO.
On Storm, yeah, it's gonna buff him a lot. It's true.
It's actually really nice for him.
We got a player cam swap-a-roni again. So far this major has been, this tournament league has been smooth, except for the player cams. The player cams have been rough. 3 runes for Liquid. Very nice for them.
And they will play the Ench in the safe lane this time.
Dude, I'm calling it. I think they're gonna rinse this lane bottom on Liquid. They're gonna like kill Miracle 2 times or 3 times or something. This looks too hard for
safe lane will be very good here.
Yeah, Zai Tusk. Zaje.
Yeah, we'll see if this safe lane for NGX can actually survive.
And there's an A. Yeah, this could be rough actually.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think they deal enough damage if they get gone.
Correct me if I'm wrong though.
AA doesn't do shit.
AA is because of Aya, but you just don't think.
Who denies on Sumi already?
I don't think it counters the way Box is going to be playing.
This is an exciting lane. Sumi versus Nisha.
Playing a strong frontliner.
Did Nisha ever say anything about Sumail when he was with you in secret?
Right? They're playing way more skirmishy. It's going to be about moving around the map.
I don't remember,
it's going to be around catching heroes. And
I didn't expect it. It's been a few years.
It's going to do something. It's definitely not going to be useless, but it's not... Like, considering what the drawbacks of AA are, I don't know if it's going to
5 months of our anniversary, handsome.
But maybe if they find 1 or 2 teamfights where the Ice Blast is key for finding a kill
Gabrico?
on a core, it could definitely help. Top lane's already a big problem here for Nigma. Insania gets to do whatever he wants.
But
man, Insane is slapping them on top, but holy shit, this wave is huge.
Is indeed.
I think some good farm unless
see if they can contest some last hits here.
But
they get a little bit of denies and they back up. As long as MC doesn't get the full free farm on the tower, that's all that really matters.
Gotta be one of the most annoying supports to play against.
Yeah, it's good.
Especially when you can
Die, mongrel.
Which I assume Mind Control will just not be going for that.
Bot lane is not aggro yet. They're holding their aggro. Miracle's farming fine, which is good.
Always feels bad.
Level 2-3 Tusk. Let's go time.
Yeah. Here it is. It's go time already on Kuroki.
Kuro stuck inside the ice
yep, there it is. Zai dead. At least it was a miracle, you know. El Presidente is safe.
Yeah, but it's just gonna get worse because the thing is, like,
I agree. It's not gonna get
better. Even if they trade HP, it's not good because against Wisp. They're just gonna regenerate up.
Miracle should scout Gust in this lane on level 3, and it's not something we see.
I feel like this will
MC's
just
taking
keep
a lot of
happening.
damage. This enchant is really long now, by the way.
Every time this
5 seconds.
gets caught in ice shards, he dies. If
they already used balance? Oh no, he has.
It was cooldown.
Yeah.
They're gonna go Miracle. Here we go. It's happening again.
His courier, but leaves his friend alone. And
Boxy's actually dead here, maybe. No.
Good
juke. Alright. Boxy survives. He has salve too. He's salving up Zai from the fog.
Pretty damn low in that bottom lane. GH was taking a lot of damage top.
Man, this is like cheating. Look at Zai's HP.
Too much action.
Not taking any damage. They're hitting him. He's not taking any damage.
Sumail sitting on 9 and 5 CS versus Nisha's 10 and 1, so pretty damn even so far. And very rune-dependent matchup, I feel like, if there's no ganks to come, because both heroes can
no damage.
Absolutely crush a side lane if they get the right rune.
Yep, for sure. And looking at the trajectory of this game, already Liquid with big side lane leads.
Huge lane leads on Liquid so far.
Sumail will have to do some.
Even the mid lane is going pretty well for Storm.
Somehow equalize this, but that's the problem for Liquid, or rather for Nigma, is that their lanes are not self-sufficient.
Ah, he killed the big creep with the arrow. Oh, nice glitch from Nisha.
Synderen for no reason, which is my favorite path.
Annoying as usual.
I love it.
The pullback.
Good damage from Nisha.
Good damage, but gotta be careful. Sumail can turn that as soon as he has spells again.
The side lanes is that they're not self-sufficient. They're gonna need help. AA Drow are not going to be able to balance out.
Nisha needs to be careful here. He could die if he missteps. He's playing careful.
But not find that much harm, and the top lane is just inherently monkey edge favored.
He's good.
Yeah.
Sumail will have to move, and the power runes.
Probably get like a fluffy hat and raindrop on Storm, and
this think he's gonna go fluffy hat. Oh yeah, maybe he goes Falcon Blade.
The Falcon Blade, yeah. He already has a blade of attack.
I don't even like Falcon Blade that much, but it's been popular lately, so can't hate that.
I like it, honestly. I like the HP. I think the HP is just too good.
In this game, it does look like a good HP game, that's for sure. Oh, MC, no. Dude, this looks brutal. GH can't help him. And also, Mika is too goddamn good at abusing these kind of things, I feel like.
And Sumail heading off big damage.
Sumail, they're playing on the edge here. Sumail might feel pressure to overcompensate. His side lanes are going pretty trash.
Looks like
surprisingly, the draw is at least fine bottom, which is good for Nigma.
King versus literally any melee is going to be rough most of the time. Especially
Mirana just doesn't help here.
Oh no, speaking of, I'm out of jinx. Miracle is dead. Yeah, it's just like, this is inherently just an impossible lane. That's why the draw pick surprised me so much.
Like, I mean, it's just gonna get worse with Tusk levels.
Yeah. Like they have AA can't help you against when Tusk goes, and when Tusk goes on AA, .grow can't help you. So you're just like, fuck.
No trades on this lane.
Let's say theoretically Drow had Undying on the lane, like then they have a strong lane against this. It can be fine.
Just have to go back to base. He misses a couple creeps in XP, but
And Nisha still has his own bounty range.
Or let's say even a
Been
clockwork
sitting
could
around
even
there
help a
for
little
2
bit.
minutes, ready to grab, so he doesn't need to reset fully himself.
This one's not doing good. And Beastmaster lane is being abused. Not too surprising.
Was worried about for Nigma with their draft.
Oh, he goes back for Arcane boost on MC. Oh my god, what's happening here? Gets the courier. I feel like this is all bad for MC. Look, he got stunned by the creep, he didn't notice, and now he's gonna die to Mickey. Dude, Mickey makes me want to play Monkey safely. Like, look at him go, dude. And Miracle dies at the same time bottom. This is a Whomper Stomper right now. Holy shit. Everywhere is getting fucked.
This is very bad. I feel like this is a game that Sumail...
Even Nisha is ahead of the experience mid by quite a bit, actually. 400 gold. Oh, what a monster go. He survives the Fairy Fire, the Haste Rune. My lord. Yep. That is so good, well timed by Nisha with the pull.
Yeah, the pull was too good.
Gets the Haste Rune, gets everything. Because you gotta remember, Tiny had stun there. But surprise, surprise.
Wait. Are you seeing this? Miracle is walking back bottom.
Oh.
Tried to TP out? Oh my goodness.
Oh, did he cancel his TP?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know. Maybe he tried to TP out when they went on him.
Oh no. Shit. Okay.
Because I'm wondering, like, can they do anything to Tusk since Wisp is mid? But I see there's no draw on this lane.
Oh, what's happening?
He has 2 TPs.
He has 2 TPs.
Well,
yeah.
I technically am.
That means he's just
holding the
He's
TP?
aware that if he TPs again, he'll most likely die again, and then it's GG.
Yeah.
That's a good
He's
point.
walking at first. Okay.
I guess, I don't know. I mean, it's like it's rough.
Oh my god, he's 1700 gold ahead on Zai. I mean, I'm telling you, they just needed a CK or something to be able to lane here.
Continue to play.
You can't pick draw against Zai Tusk like this.
Very motivational. Thank you, Sons.
It's a nightmare.
I mean, what can you
He's not gonna let you get away with it.
You're playing arguably the best team in the world. You're down 8-0. You lost all 3 lanes.
What can you do?
I mean, it's too early, Cinderin.
What do you think the win probability
That's the first lesson, boys. That's why reserve time is fucking important. They had 10 seconds to pick this fucking hero.
What?
It wasn't enough.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either.
Hell?
I feel like I've seen this kind of game before, and I would not say it's 60-40, but you know.
60-40.
For Nigma.
Yeah, Gaben is pretty accurate, so
oh my god, he's 6.
me a little more faith in
yeah.
but they are down.
Miracle's still down here with his TP. I don't think he's shown himself. He's sitting there. Zai has a fucking Vanguard. Okay, dude. What are you gonna do to this fucking guy? That's the question.
Yes, even more. That's absurdly double. GH gets gone on.
Beautiful.
Dunzo, make it 10. Double-digit lead.
They found him. He's been sitting here. The relocate. No, leave Miracle alone.
4 members of Liquid.
Dude, thrown it the fuck up, boys.
Get a tier 1 tower.
Thrown it the fuck up. I was praising Nigma for their draft, by the way. The first 3-4 heroes, I loved it. I actually loved it. I was like, oh wow, they got a pretty good chance here. The last pick ruined everything for me.
Yeah.
Such weak lanes, and all in all, I mean, Liquid are outplaying them on every lane.
So Liquid are also outplaying them.
I feel like
it's not just the draft, but
it's so free though. The only lane that has potential outplay is mid, and Storm did great, so it kind of seals the deal. Because like Inch Monkey against Beast will be a wash. Mirana doesn't help that much. And Drow setting her up for failure on this lane.
This is where you really don't want to be Nigma. The never give up mentality. This might truck on for another quite few kills. Miracle's like level 4. Oh no, Monkey as well. Actually might kill him. No, the toss does not connect the snowball. I turn around on MC.
Mind control is dead. Mickey lives.
Sumail didn't get the Ava toss. He tossed the
Oh, they make it look so easy, man. Make it look so easy.
The Monkey King.
Yeah.
And in the meantime,
can they get 1 kill? I think this is where you go for 1 kill and then you GG out.
Goodness, Miracle did just hit level 5.
I think that's what we did against Nigma, our second game, where we were getting stomped. We were like, alright, let's kill Miracle 1 time and then GG. And we did it. Went all in.
It's one of those games that feels like GH.
Nice shards from Zai. They're predicting the lead.
They have the vision. Mickey gets the 14th kill for Liquid.
Goddamn, Liquid are too good.
Goodness.
8,000 gold lead at 10 minutes. Is this some new record? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Of course, I made sure to
8K?
EU, NA, and China.
It might be.
How did Nigma, I know that they
Maybe.
were using Amar, but how did they look? I know that they, you know, ended up dropping out or whatever, but...
Pretty hit or miss. They had certain games where they
Gotta have some zero. We're gonna have the most heavy triple dose copium flowing through the entire Discord call right now. Wait, hold up, there it is.
Alright!
The kill is there, easy for Gorgc. That's gonna be 2 kills too, they see the draw. I'm sorry, they see the Wisp reload.
Third most farm.
That's good coming for the tether.
Yeah, but no, ain't no way.
Waiting around.
Sumi ain't gonna let that go. Give it to Miracle? No.
Okay.
Alright, they'll take it.
There's that 40%, Shannon.
Wisp has more net worth than Miracle, I just realized. Holy shit.
Gavin's never wrong. Until he is.
Closing in on level 6 now.
420 is possible, yes. It's possible. 3-2-2 can also happen.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that can happen, guys.
Home to anybody?
Miracle actually has lower net worth than the enemy Wisp.
Only one of them can happen at a time.
Oh dear. Oh, they might get another support kill. Arrow connects with the Avatos to follow, so Insania is dead.
3-1-5, alright. 7 kills in a row now for Liquid, or
Alright, so this
1 and
goes to
5.
show, right? This goes to
Both
show
are
what
fine.
Nigma's lineup can do, but the problem is just how much they lost in the first 10 minutes, right? Because their pairings are there. Tiny
Which one is more
Marana,
epic, you think, Yapsor?
Beastmaster
3-2 is more
Marana,
epic, I
anything
think,
rise,
than
and if they're
420.
stunned,
Probably
they
more
can
rare.
make plays, and they are at this point. They're finding some kills here and there.
Yeah.
But the
More
amount
stompy,
of
so.
ground they need to cover to get back in this game is just so insanely steep, based on how weak their lanes were. And
Alright.
playing Dota like this is very, very hard.
Monkey
They're
feels
gonna
so
give
broken
their
sometimes when you have lanes like this. It's crazy.
Darndest.
So Male going phase boots, so will be.
I just like that Mickey doesn't go Battle Fury.
Oh yeah, no.
Miracle.
When I play Monkey, I just, you know, I stomp my lane, which you do a lot on Monkey, sure, right?
420.
I just get
I mean,
like
that's
greedy.
the
I'm like,
reason
I
to
want
pick
the
it.
radiance, you know, it's fun. You know,
Probably
then you grief yourself.
I think Tiny will find it.
Because you're
Yeah.
actually so squishy
Maybe
early
now.
game, you can just die.
Mm-hmm.
But he's going Echo Saber, he's going BKB. Okay, there you go, there's the A blast. Hold your horses. Alright.
And they have the urn.
Oh, this
I
is
mean,
a very nice string of events, actually.
Okay.
Very nice string of events. Oh no, Miracoli. Miracoli.
It's close to a vessel now. Could be.
Maybe Nigma are the best at playing from this
double
position, you know?
anti-healing against the IO at that point, but again,
I mean,
don't
Tiny
know how
A
much
really coming
Liquid
in.
are going to be
in,
relying on that
This is honestly mostly because of AA. AA is a comeback hero. Alright, 420 is the only one we can get now, but the way Nigma are playing right now, it might not happen, guys.
Go this build.
What build? Vanguard?
Arcane Boots Vanguard.
Arcane Boots? Yeah, that is odd. I mean, it's just because he had an IO in his lane?
You get Arcane Boots. People should never scoff at Arcane Boots. You can get it on literally any hero.
It's an interesting way to play Tusk.
Except like anti-mage, you know. But any hero that uses mana can get Arcane Boots in this patch, I think. It's that good.
I'm gonna say
team
he's
item.
gonna, if the game goes long enough.
You have 2-3 of them and you never run out of mana on your team, ever.
Lotus Orb or something.
Yeah.
And tower is gonna be focused down.
I don't know. What if he just goes Blink Abyssal?
Yeah, that could also be.
That's not very good, but he might.
Speed has not moved for the past 3 minutes, guys. They're keeping even while being 8k behind, guys. That's pretty impressive. Vessel soon on Marana for that Wisp. Oh, Miracle. Miracoli.
Yeah, that's an easy
Miss
one.
Cusi. He's dead.
TP's not even
So,
bothering.
I mean, he only gets
It is not a
300 though.
mana here.
Yeah, it's like basically a creep camp, you know. Not worth a lot right now.
Nice thing to have, you know. I remember
Or
in
more.
Dota 1 when IO was literally not allowed in captain's mode for 5 years.
Wait, IO wasn't allowed in captain's mode? I didn't know
Very
that.
strong hero.
It was a better time.
What?
Apparently, that's what
Every
Sunset
year
said.
at TI, this hero makes a
When was that?
resurgence. Every
Probably
single
Dota
year,
1, I guess.
even when he's not picked during the
Guessing it was
DMCA.
Dota 1.
So Melon
He said 5 years IO wasn't allowed in captain's
Yeah.
mode.
But at what cost?
Dana walks up, there's the A blast.
He already gets
Oh
off
no,
the
my
field.
420, the snowball save! He wants to save the 420.
Snowball dodges
He's doing it.
A majority of the damage. Sumail is
Come on,
dead.
motherfucker, come on.
They'll just
417,
Kuroki looks
pause.
to be next on the list.
For
2 more
18.
kills to go.
Nisha has the regen rune for the full 420 experience.
He didn't go mana boots
Blaze
on
through
Nisha
the
this
map
time.
and
He
get
did not,
the
okay,
kills.
yeah.
Yeah.
Looking at Miracle right now.
Miracle.
Nikki sees him. They know he's,
He's
there.
looking.
Oh, this could be solo actually, as
I
ulti.
think Miracle's dead. Do you want to count down? 3.
Oh my, there's a little bit of a spicy ulti by Mickey, but it's all
That
good.
was perfect.
I don't know if you expected him to die that fast.
No.
Sometimes I'm right.
It is a draw without items. 419, guys. One more kill. Don't ruin it, Nigma.
Just win the game.
No, Insania, what are you doing?
Insania Yeah, it looks like it's not going to be. And they even use roar because they're just so frustrated.
So lame-o.
I really hate memes. Look how
so lame-o. 520. What is Insania doing?
Unlucky.
Insania, if we interview you again, that is going to... Just remember this question, Syndrome.
Not that
question.
crazy. Sanjin doesn't help against Avalanche, right?
Oh.
No, it does not.
Died at 419.
And I'm not a big fan of Sanjin Kai. I think people are overbuying it for sure.
Yeah,
on some heroes.
What else can you ask about that?
I like Kaya BKB more. Like, fuck the Sanj, it's just a waste of gold and timing.
Forgettable. I'm sure NGX are gonna try to.
I think when you're this ahead, it's fine though.
Do you?
Yeah.
We've had a lot of stomps.
Gorgc Arcane that's pretty rare to see from plus 5s as
mainly
well.
About the way that Nigma have drafted in this game, I find...
Now we have to sit and watch this 520 forever.
Exploitable, let's put it that way.
That's
and
baby.
Liquid will take advantage of that any day of the week, Got the rune though, at least.
But this is why also... This is why also people don't pick AA. The lane is just almost always lost because you have AA. Sure, it's an amazing hero. It's actually giving them a lot of kills here.
Trying to get the punch off.
That Miracle ain't going nowhere. He has a fucking Dragon Lance. He doesn't even have a Dragon Lance? My god. He's nothing on Miracle. Literally no item.
Reload top, but they don't find the pick.
Yeah, people don't pick AA. You really need some complementary strong lane with AA. Like CK, Wraith King can usually do fine as well, classically speaking.
It's okay with Enchanters, but they don't have the greatest damage for it. Monkey King is able
And they're
to get
getting
Death Row,
so
which
exposed.
Actually does look like it's next on his list. But you do have the best Aegis carrier in the game.
Yep.
So there's also that.
The big problem here for Nigma is that
The Roche, they do have that Roche creep. The Dark Troll Summoner.
Monkey King with a BKB that could be sitting in any tree that you get to, and
I don't see
how far
anything on Nigma. They have some vision towards the Roche in the top area. I like the Roche vision though, it kinda can give them some opening to come back there.
You have to just
That's also part of the reason why they're not doing Roche right now.
You're gonna get jumped and killed all over the map, so instead they're trying to take matters into their own hands and find some sort of opening.
Oh, Liquid, they don't want to give it
through the dire
any comeback chance.
In all likelihood, find a little deer.
Maybe not.
Into mid.
They're redirecting a bit, using the Moonlight Shadow and Smoke, but they're kind of far away from everyone at this point. And while that was happening, the Tier 1 tower was taken out by Insania's
Vessel finished on GH, that's pretty good
Summoner.
at least.
All those little skelly boys. D-ward action here for Nisha and Boxy. And looks like nothing came of
A lot
that
of big
smoke
smokes
from
by
Gorgc,
Nigma, but
so.
ain't get shit with them.
Well placed, and they will make a smoke move of their own now. Mage Slayer completed now.
Speedy,
on
Blink
Nick
Tiny,
and Zaya
alright.
with the dagger drums can make for a very swift initiation here. They just need to see something, and they can go. Anything would do.
Outcraft or outskill? It's definitely a bit of both. I think they just fucked up the last pick on Nigma. Other than that, I don't think it's just outcraft. Oh, it's a bait. They do kill Sumail here, and yeah, they kill 3 for 1. They'll trade that the Mirana's ass for 3 any day of the week.
Thank you.
But what do you think, Yapsor? Do you think it's more draft or more skill?
And into the Roche pit.
I mean,
alright, so
don't get me wrong, like Liquid is clearly the better team, right? Everybody knows this.
Yeah.
But I will say this, draw pick made things harder than they should have been.
For sure, for sure.
And I don't think it's anybody necessarily's fault, you know.
Oh,
it's just wow.
Yeah.
Narrowly getting out.
That was like a big swing on that monkey stun. He wasn't quite ready for it. I was gonna say like the thing is, if you're a weaker team, like Nigma is to Liquid, and everybody's a weaker team to Liquid, so
it's only a Helm of the Dom.
if you pick a losing lane, like last pick like that, you waste your second pick for it, that is just a nail in the coffin, you know. If you're a stronger team, maybe you can get away with it. Like maybe Liquid could have gone away with it, you know, because they're just they can abuse certain things, but Nigma need every inch they can get here in this matchup. They cannot fuck that pick up.
Quite yet. Now we'll be seen.
I remember
Let's see if they get
that.
Arrow is beautiful. He's gonna die.
Connected.
Nice one.
Okay, very nice.
Job. They do still have that nice pick-off lineup on GH on Nigma with A Blast and Arrow.
Good stuff there from.
Yeah, what did you remember?
I think they got about 2,000 gold for that move.
I remember during like TI and stuff that I always used to say And like we always used to say, like just one
one
fuck up in the draft will ruin the game. You know.
No pressure, but Puppy says no one fuck up in the draft and I'll kill you.
No, but like it's the truth when you reach the later stages of TI, the top teams.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the strategy has to be there. It has to be fucking crisp, you know. Like you said that you like Nigma's draft before the draw, and I agreed. Like, I think so. Like you'll have a tiny that will, you know, go even with mid. Top will lose, but bottom has to win. It just has to.
You see the lane bottom? You have to pick something that wins. It's harder with AA at least, but if you get away with even bottom, you know?
Yeah, even is also fine.
Yeah,
like,
then you have
at least
AA
you
blast.
can play the game, you know what I mean? But this is just unplayable.
I agree.
And this is what happens like when top teams clash, and there's just one draft blunder, you know? The game becomes unplayable.
Going for an early Aghanim Scepter, very interesting.
Agreed.
Not an item you see until you get some damage, like an Echo Saber Daedalus or whatever.
And it happens though. Like, don't forget, it happens and it will always happen.
What is the
even the best
like,
teams.
sometimes you just
He's also the one initiating.
Sometimes there could be like a fundamental mistake in the draft. Maybe this fucking AA didn't give Miracle a hero to pick, you know? Or maybe Miracle didn't find a hero for himself, like some hero that he really wanted, like the whole time was probably banned, and then suddenly he has to reset his whole mindset, you know what I mean?
20 seconds think of a new hero.
20 seconds think of a new hero after you've been like focused on one that you had in your mind already. You know, this stuff happens all the time.
Yeah, nah, I've been there too with drafting. It's trickier than people think when you don't have that much time.
It is, yeah.
0 lead. Nice kill steal, Mickey, good job.
I remember drafting against we were drafting like back in like it was at Barcelona LAN, and you know Notel was on the Danish team and we were on the Swedish team, right? Notel wasn't playing with his main team. We was playing with some Danes, right? And they every time we were thinking of things and like in the banning phase, Notel just banned all of them, you know? He was seeing into our brain. It was impossible.
I mean, it delays your draft even more and more.
You just get rattled, you know? You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. We used to do like mock drafts, right, before games and stuff like this.
Yeah.
And always like if like we're doing a mock and we need like a mid laner because they chose their mid laner, you know. We always say like we need 2-3 heroes here, you know, not just one. You can't give me one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. You need a few options.
Yeah, you need options. That's how it is.
Mock draft sounds so nerdy. It sounds like Dungeons and Dragons in a mock draft, you know what I mean?
Mock drafting is actually fun, I'll tell you that.
I think I would think it's fun too.
Yeah, it's fun. It's really fucking useful.
Did you ever get into arguments like, no, I want the draft, no, I want the, you know, like...
Oh yeah, all the time.
All the time, yeah.
All the time. me and Heen were going crazy.
Yeah. No. Let's play the game, let's see.
30 seconds on Aegis. So
you'll never know either, because the game will never get played out.
Go a little bit faster than this, but they get the tier 2 mid, so only one tier 2 remains.
Miracle tries for the play. Not today, says Isha.
Soon.
Not today, my friend. Man, Nigma never give up. They never fucking give up.
Relocated the storm, got it done. Now Kuro.
Zip on Kuro?
Yep, they finally get him. It took a while. That was about a 40, more than that. It was like a full minute him running around.
Sumail gets hit by spirits.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Avalanche, but Electric Vortex is there.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's full.
That is very unfortunate.
Going Axe first on Tiny.
He's 1,000. He doesn't really lose any gold.
He's desperate.
I like where they're dying, at least.
Yeah, it's a good spot. It's not in front of their base, which means you can't get objectives for it, at least.
I mean, they're splitting the map while doing this. They're getting farm as well.
Mickey now working
God, Nigma are the biggest fucking self-punishers in the world. They're gonna torture themselves another 5 minutes like this, I feel like. At least.
This game is a Gaben shellacking.
Hello, Mr. Amar. Mr. Amar. Good morning.
I do think we have
doing good, doing good.
Can it really be a Gaben shellacking if he gave Radiant 40%?
Well, what is it now?
92% isn't even that high, right? It's actually not as high as I thought.
Yeah,
Do you think
Could
this
be
is
A factor.
It's been the
A
same.
factor? Maybe, yeah.
I
A
mean,
factor does actually
draw
give
as
percentage.
well.
1,000 net worth leaving at 25, we're talking 99 to 1. So
Yeah.
I guess it's still holding on for.
That was
a
great
few,
as well.
Yeah,
like,
draw,
good teams,
late
like
game.
Combo,
Okay.
having stuns and
Nigma
ice kind of kills, but
aren't coping that hard.
Okay, Miracle, dead again.
Silence miss, so Storm doesn't need to be KB.
I do feel like they need to cheese AA kill somehow right now. There's no Aegis. Maybe they could find one somewhere. Tiny combo, arrow, AA blast should kill anything on the map pretty much.
Walk in.
Nisha is just literally doing whatever he can or wants this game. Sumail does not have... Do they have vision on Nisha this time? They do not actually.
Yeah, trying
He actually got out.
guesswork.
Oh my god, Sumail might have fucked up with that blink. No, that was such a mistake by Sumail, I think. He still had invis for a while. He could have kept running. Instead he blinked, which gave Nisha a time to jump him and kill him. Holy shit.
I didn't think the storm was in vision of him when he started TPing. I thought Nisha was in the lane.
Come on.
And Sumail was TPing in the jungle, but there was no ward.
Miracle tips MC, MC tips Miracle.
Maybe he's a god.
I mean, at this point, wouldn't be surprised. Zai and Insania gonna go dragon hunting.
Dragon and Tiny Rush. Alright. There is a way, guys. Don't worry, don't call it yet. Even Gabe says 8%. 8%, guys, that's a lot of percent.
They can go and use that.
You gotta remember, they need to win at least one game versus Liquidator, or they're really bad off on Nigma.
I guess it's quite a lot in Boulder's
They're gonna be
Gate,
3 and 7 otherwise. That's a tough score to come back from.
about as many gold coins as my character.
Not unrecoverable, but yeah.
Must be really good. GH initiated on.
What happened to
Kuro
what?
is in the trees. They got the dust this time, so he will die.
I think Kuro will survive here.
So your mic is a little low. What did you say, Mark? 1 second.
Survivable gets
He
off
is
the
dead,
A
broke.
blast, but the BKB comes from
Did they
Nisha,
snowball
and
on
Sumail looks to be
Nigma?
next
Oh yeah,
on
every
the
lane.
board.
Every lane lost pretty much, and especially they accidentally, well I wouldn't say accidentally, but they last picked Drow here, which wasn't, you know, you see the versus Tusk Wisp, they just got super bullied.
8%. Okay.
8%'s kicking in, Wisp is dead, Mickey kinda low, glimpse him.
If they could somehow find Mickey here, he's worth $1 billion gold.
Boom, and full HP.
2,000 by pressing a button, so not happening.
Bro, Nisha 16, 1 and 6 this game. Yeah, fix your mic, Amar, don't worry.
Actually almost complete.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
By the way, so Zai picks that up for himself as well. Love this side. Very cool.
Push to talk is back, I guess.
Have a smoke now.
I'm sorry, Amar.
Smoke break and link immediately to the high ground.
Drop the smoke.
Actually,
Zai is doing the boxing move, sitting on high ground. They love doing that on Liquid.
And they were gonna take the fight actually, but we'll back off.
Love it. Liquid's so disciplined, not giving them anything here.
So Zai also has.
I mean, Radiant still have damage to kill.
Yeah, no, it's.
And they know it.
AA is giving them a way back in. Honestly, a little bit of an underrated hero. The problem, the lane is just so garbage, so. I don't know if it is actually underrated. The lane might matter too much.
Here, but
Arrow?
No. Arrow's gonna whiff.
I don't know if the lane is
BKB, but
that's
Not really scared of anything.
Thanks to Loak, man. Appreciate that, bro.
Mess you up, but you can just keep Monkey King in the pit alone, keep Io outside, and then relocate him if worst comes to worst. You also have Pipe on the Wisp, so. Kill a little piggy here, and into the pit we go.
Up.
Also killed the Hawk there with the
We're gonna play some monkey game right now, you know?
They're not going in the pit.
Not doing it.
Have you been popping at all?
They're
No, during this?
AA blast, you know, that's
Me?
the tree volley
Yeah.
as well, theoretically.
No, actually not at all.
No popping. You neither, Amar? I'll take that as a push to talk no, I guess.
But we can see on the minimap that NGX are not remotely close, so...
What again?
Liquid will finally take it.
Did you do any pubs, Amar?
And this is
lately?
where they definitely
While this is going on?
But, I mean, even in
So
games
when
like this, you
games
still
are played,
see
no, but after, yes.
I feel like
After?
take
Yeah.
waves a lot of the time. But, no.
Really get the itch to play pubs after a few days of watching. Like right now, I want to play some Monkey King, you know? It looks so fun.
Was right, LLILTW was right, LLMR was right, LLLL.
It's fine, don't worry. Rank games are rigged. You just pick Doom.
Yeah, I mean, that is true at least. Doom is stupid.
If he needs any more. He has the point booster. I assume this will be
It's been stupid for a while, but honestly, no teams are picking him. While only Tundra are picking him. Now everyone's kind of doing it, I think.
He's so far. Holy jeez.
God, this is a long torture, boys. 26k gold bleed.
Basically.
Liquid are just collecting items. When will they end? They have Aegis now. Oh, Miracle getting gone on. He has BKB. He's gonna probably have to use it here. No, he has Invis. He really doesn't want to use it, and the discipline is paying off. Never mind, it's absolutely not paying off. I think he was still dead if he used it. I think Storm will keep chasing him into the base. Maybe.
I think at this point he's as good as dead if he uses it.
Yeah,
like,
fair point.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He'll come back and he'll die just like he just did. You know?
Relocate.
Nice arrow.
Well, this is an Aegis. They're all blowing everything on. But Boxy is vesseled, so. Combo. Wisp is dead. All right. Oh, that's an axe pull by Storm. He gets the high ground guy too. Damn.
Oh wow. Okay.
And away he goes. Of course, while this is happening, he gets up a tree volley, but not enough.
One tree volley.
Still remains in their
Monkey's
base,
just pushing. When you're this far ahead, you can literally do stuff like this.
From Nigma there on that play.
3-man fight.
They executed a perfect counter relocate. They just don't have enough, and there was an Aegis. If there wasn't an Aegis there, they actually just cleaned them up and TP back. But obviously,
oh, Monkey's so fat. He's gonna buy like a Swift Blink or something and just blink on top of draw.
Minimal risk.
Yeah.
It's one laner axe, probably the second one to come. Just
Solar Crest as well, insane. I like this.
And now it's a 99
Alright.
with a 1.
It must be 99% right now for sure. Maybe 100. 2 racks is down, 34k.
He's losing faith.
Feel like I maybe should have switched game 5 minutes in. I'm not sure.
That has somehow lasted this
Been a
long.
rough one for Nigma.
Zai does have access.
But did you see what Ramses wrote?
I saw it. I saw. Wait, do you have a link or something? Is it on Reddit?
This might be the last.
He trash talked me in all chat.
He trash talk you?
Yeah, me.
If Drow hits a creep,
wait, let me see. I mean, you know, I don't know. It was some Fishman meme, I think.
Miracle has
He just wrote any Gorgc fans and tipped Fishman.
Yeah, he wrote. Okay, I'll look at the clip now because nothing's happening. Well, unless there's a jump here. Zai J. He jumps in, confidence. Doesn't get anything off. Maybe it's flaming Fishman, I don't know actually.
Yeah, that sounds like a Fishman flaming man.
Oh my god, so much damage on Mickey. Alright, that's gonna be game. For sure. I mean, surely Nigma, that is game. Please.
Oh my god, the range with the
Boom,
Oh my god, actually there's Axe Tusk anyway. Like if this game gets scary.
Yeah, no way. Gege from the Miracle. There we go, alright. It ended.
My goodness.
Really does feel
Big smile on Nisha.
Right? Like this was a game.
Pog, I mean, not too surprising. Liquid are just absolutely insane team. What's happening at this? Which game is worth watching? Tundra, Talon. It sounds kind of good. It's very even. There's Beast Coast Nouns. I'll skip that one, I think. Tundra, Talon. Let's go.
Alright, and they give it to Skinner. Sometimes
yeah, sounds good.
I was maybe thinking that they could give it to 9. Sometimes we do see that.
Team Spirit 1-0 OG.
Who's just leading the charge, but.
Okay, let me look at this clip 1 second. What's happening here? Because of Hellreisers, it's the beginning of the game.
Even though the TA he has his early.
Good luck, Fishman.
23 doesn't want to waste any hits onto it.
Good luck, Ramses.
It's gonna be mostly up to him.
They hate each other, by the way. I think Fishman and Ramses, for context. That's what I've heard.
Oh, 23.
Gorgc fans here. They don't anymore? They squashed it? Yeah, that's all he wrote. That's all that he wrote. Oops.
And there's tons of different disarms there. Saw the taser coming into play. Might be able to finish off Saksa, but quickly gets disarmed.
Gorgc fans here, indeed. What does it mean? I don't know. They've united against me, Monkas.
Ravage on cooldown. And they do have BKB Bat. I believe Bat BKB on Nature's Prophet. So for Talon.
Living rent-free in Ramses' head, though. I don't know. He's playing a tournament. He's last place. All chatting my name. What happened, Ramses? Nah, it's all fun. It's all fun, guys.
You don't want to just give them time to just get Ravage back up.
Last place. Really?
Yeah, they're last right now. Maybe they actually won today, so they're not last.
So you get the BKB off.
They are currently last with Entity together. Both of them.
Now he's going to get inside of the Sprout, but Speed is able to cut through it and take him down still. As a top lane, they also lose Q. Bottom, Makoto wasn't
another Tundra game, another DK pick, guys. Let's go.
Also only trying to find this There's techies.
Nope.
They just fucking love this hero more than any, but nobody else is playing it right now. Oh, that's a okay motherfucking egg, my man. Oily says no, but they're gonna keep chasing him, I think. Yeah.
Caught by the Dragon Tail stun, will still die at the end of it all.
Wraith Pack tied. The good old times are back, boys. The good old times are back.
He doesn't get the BKB off. He's looking elsewhere, I think.
Lol, thanks. I'll wait for the... Yeah, we'll wait for the Nigma game and just switch later, right?
Yeah.
Gotta commit to one series. Even though it does not look like a very competitive series, I do think Nigma can do better than that.
Ravage is gonna be back up in 50.
I'm sure they can.
I mean, that game was not fair.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Close the curtains.
Players hate the sun.
What the hell?
What is happening?
Making. He's trying to close the curtains, I think. Look at him.
Oh, look at him.
He's trying to find the button.
There we go.
No, he's trying to turn off the lights. He's confused.
There we go.
I think
no, I think he gave up.
I think he gave up on it.
He's like, they're looking. I know they're looking.
Fuck this sun.
Because it looks like the blinds are still glaring into his face.
Yeah, it looks pretty bright still. Looks pretty bright, not gonna lie.
Skitter likes the sun.
Dude, I hate glare on my stream. Screen. I could not play like that. No way. Yeah, I like 33 setup. Full, you know, Legion darkness. Nice Skeeter, but Midas. Always like the Midas DK. Alright, 23 are gonna go on Skeeter here. It's actually not that tanky when it's being hit like this.
He might die twice. They have lasso for TP.
Yeah.
But teammates are coming.
Teammates are coming. Stunned instantly by Skeeter and BKB.
Here comes the backup. They'll pop the lasso here, drag him back into the midst of them all.
Looks like they're gonna sell him for sure.
Talon, they'll get Skeeter.
Good kill. Skeeter overestimated his tankiness for sure. And his courier.
Roll and Ravage.
Is that a blink in that one, maybe?
I love pauses like that. Pause into someone instantly dies. My favorite. At least able to strike back a little bit. 33 still top of net worth, per usual. Now they're looking for a fight. No lasso. No
they have Ravage. Oily. Where are you going?
Can only make it away. There's a shard
okay, can you hit the shard stun? Yeah, apparently. Holy shit. And he even knows where he is after, damn. I wouldn't have guessed he's there, but I guess he can only be there. Hey, they're actually fighting this. Ench is almost dead. The Ravage though to save. Beautiful Ravage actually. The Wraith Pact is online still. He has to kill it. It's not that hard though. Here's 9 is rolling. Oh, this is so bad for Talon though. Jab's gonna try to TP? Nope, I don't think so. Wow, that's a 5-man wipe. Tundra 9.
They lose 5 heroes in the most bizarre place I think I've ever seen a fight take.
What is this fight place indeed?
How awkward.
They're fighting in the fucking jungle.
Pretty rare. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, it's true actually. What is it cooking over there? Saxo techies, by the way. I haven't seen this one before, I think.
I mean, to be fair to them, at this point, they're like, 33's used Ravage.
33 had like perfect spellcasting there, by the way.
In with the kind of full HP and the BKB, they definitely felt they could get just a little bit more from that fight, but as it ends up standing, they only took down the 2 supports and they lost all of their lineup for it.
This is a typical Tundra.
33 greater than 23, guys. What can you do?
9 of the kills on the side of Talon are on the supports. 5 on Snaking, 4 on Soxa. So just, yeah, these kills don't mean too much for the side of Talon when they're able to get it just on them.
Sure. And is that Halberg?
What a farm DK anyway.
Yeah.
So it's going to make 23
he actually hit him.
in these fights.
And jabs. Right?
Oh, no quelling on 33. That's a little bit of a blunder, I feel like.
33.
Nice mini Ravage.
Super burn.
Yeah, but it purged off the thing. But now they insta lasso, they BKB as well. Yeah, 9 was thinking about rolling in, but damn, yeah, he died. Yeah, I think 33 is gonna change his inventory right now, right? He's gonna have to buy quelling. There's no way he skips it.
No, definitely not. I mean, 40 seconds, he's back up. And look at the position that they kill him too. It's like you get these kills, but now what? What do you get out of it afterwards? It's just a kill for some gold.
Let me check what's cooking in the other streams. We have
from Noob, I believe, right?
Nouns are currently beating Beast Coast. Excuse me. I just wanna check. They have an 11k lead against Beast Coast. NA motherfucking powerhouse Nouns. Gunyar with Aghanim Wolf running around. That's kind of cool. The other games are starting in about 5 minutes. So
BKB Prophet, no BKB on Bat. TA is just finishing it up, but now for the next few moments, Tundra have definite ways to build the setup and Go for some fights around the map.
That's surprising. I thought that would be easy for Beast Coast considering they're
25 months, brother.
Thing is last
Thanks
place
for all the great
Does have
times.
Shadow Blade. Okay, he'll be able to scurry himself away.
Talon have been surprisingly underwhelming in this tournament for me, though. They're right now they're 2-6, and they're currently losing this one too. So I don't know what they're doing, if they're pretending or fucking around, but they're not doing too good right now. Surprisingly from SEA though, Execration have stepped up their game. That's really big. Wait.
Sure, it's not the Aghanims, but
Execration has stepped up. Talon 2-6, and Execration are 5-5. They're 4th place right now.
Blue Dragon is still very strong versus something like
Talon was always
hit or miss.
Hit or miss.
But they did good at the major, I think. Someone pointed out.
I mean, I think they were in a position to actually probably win the major. And
they
then,
were?
yeah.
Oh,
they were
got,
on fire.
They got Shopify or something, right?
No, they lost to Liquid in the lower bracket final somehow.
Oh, Liquid. Right.
They were steamrolling the lower bracket. It was their time to shine, you know. Like,
I remember it was Jabba versus Jabs. I remember.
It was so strange. Like I didn't even watch the game. I just woke up and I was so shocked actually. Like how did they lose?
Yeah. I remember it was Jab. They got liquefied by a stand-in.
Yeah. I think there's definitely regrets in that one. I'm sure that they feel it.
Tough to know who they can really initiate.
Manta online on speeder already.
Oh, no, Eggs.
He went Manta before Eggs. That's a first I've seen. Man,
DK
DK needs so many items, but when he gets them, man, it feels like you've hit Exodia. You feel so fucking strong. Because there's nothing that really counters you. Because you're poking from so far.
If it could spawn, that would be pretty fortunate if it spawns immediately. Let's see. It's gonna be 3 minutes. So
3 minutes spawn? Oh my god, that's so boring. Wake me up when it spawned, bro. When did you guys wake up, by the way? Recently?
15 minutes ago. Or 20.
Yeah. Amar, you're waking up late, Amar. It's later in Jordan too, so you're waking up 4 PM. Goddamn. That's full Degen schedule.
Definitely has to be very careful. I mean, he's pushing the limits, but we're seeing, I'm clicking on heroes, 9, he is carrying dust. So he is carrying detection on this core. So he is looking for jabs.
1 PM is fine, I think.
Catches the dust on him, jabs.
1 PM is fine.
The Ramadan schedule.
But wait, so educate me here, Ramadan experts. So you can only eat when it's dark, right?
Sunset. Yeah.
Sunset? But when can you... Second success dying. When can you start eating again? I mean, stop eating, you know? How much time do you have to eat?
Sunrise?
5 so sunrise, okay, alright. So ideally you go to bed right when the... You eat like a big meal and you go to bed, I guess.
Yep.
You want to min-max, I see, alright, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Lasso on cooldown, so they will at least have some time before it does come back to get their cooldowns refreshed. But Tundra,
I feel like if you have a decent enough schedule, it's a lot easier than if you have like the normal schedule, you know? 9 to 5 working, you know? That's gonna be a lot harder.
To follow up with initiation.
Yeah, but Muslim countries, they adjust as well in Ramadan, like from the government and stuff.
I see.
Shorter work hours, stuff like this.
That's dope. 90. Goto chasing is fine. Game slowed down quite a bit.
They know his BKB's on cooldown.
They don't want to take this fight on Tundra. They're gonna chase bottom instead.
Trying to tease around with Ollie.
Things happening everywhere. Someone is gonna die.
But now maybe Sox has gone too
Taxa should be able to die. Yeah, there we go. He was way too deep, dude.
Oh, they can get him out of there, but TP over's going to be in play from Jabs. He turns up to the fight. They take down Stacks up. So they can look for Skeeter. Skeeter has to put the BKB snake in. Also getting caught.
Okay, that's a nice fucking shot.
I think Skeeter's gonna die too, yeah. But 9 is gonna try to fight back, but 33 is close by now, but it doesn't matter. He's dead. Wow, what a turnaround by Talon. Oh, it took me trash talking them a little bit, and now they're owning Thunder all of a sudden. Yeah, I mean, this was just like, if you looked at the map, it just made me uncomfortable when I saw them play, right? Like, I don't know, Saxa is up there, you know, like everyone's so spread out, like so exposed on the Tundra. 33 TP'd bottom, it was really awkward. It's a really slow roach spawn, but it has to spawn now, so Perfect timing for Talon. Mega throw by Tundra.
Cleared him from like a third of. I mean,
this is huge for Talon. They're going to be able to get this rush down as well. 23's in position.
That whole situation kind of happened because of Ticky's position.
Absolutely closing that lead that
I think he was trying a solo kill, right?
They pick up the Aegis on 23.
I think so, I guess so.
I wasn't watching.
Yeah, no, he was trying to solo kill jabs or like zoning him out from pushing tier 2 at the very least. But he has silver edge and I don't think he even was close to catching him. Jabba Jabba. Top net worth now on 23 and on jabs. This break is gonna open up the front line. Kill for them as well. Tide is kind of exposed.
Yeah, break is great this game. Eng DK Tide. Like, even this Eng, you know, he just died to the silver edge and I was like, okay, this hero's different now.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
They'll have this chance to kind
oh
of
yeah.
be able to take over the map.
Very good punishing plays. Let's see if Tundra looks to hit back at all. Maybe feeling a bit afraid now versus because BKBs are still up. Phoenix Egg also is still gonna be up in like 8 seconds also, so they don't really have a window to punish.
I mean, I just think we gotta wait for the DK eggs. That's about it. That's all I'm saying on Tundra right now.
Big moves here from Talon.
Hold out. There's Aegis. Don't fight. Wait DK eggs. Whenever I've seen this halberd item come out casually, I haven't. Oh, that's a Ravage. Follow up stun. Nope. There's BKB. Got silenced. Been Tendril. Oh, this fight is tough now, though. I think. I don't know. Jabs TP's out. Maybe it's not as tough as I thought. Nope. They're gonna get jabs. It's an easy fight. Never mind. It's looking easy.
Yeah. Tusk burst was good enough. I mean, some traits on there.
Yeah, Mikoto used BKB early.
Snowball was so far.
Yeah.
But they end up losing much bigger things out of it.
What happens if you're in the northern hemisphere and the sun never sets? I think they have special rules for that one. I've heard that one before. Because the sun never sets in northern Sweden at some points of the year.
Yeah.
And a Monka. But there's some special rules.
Skitter, level 20's hit.
There's a
Aghanims very soon.
calendar.
Here we go. The calendar? Yeah. I kind of like the summer. It makes it feel cozy, you know, when it's like light outside at like 1 AM. It's kind of weird. Like it's not supposed to be that way, but it makes like nightlife much better.
Yeah, cool to see the Mikoto goes.
If you're not sleeping anyway, you know what I mean? If you're sleeping, I get it, but it's just cozy. Whenever we went to vacation when I was a kid, we went to like fucking, you know, in the middle of summer, we go to like Greece or something like that. And it's like, it's dark at like fucking 7 PM. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I was so confused. Didn't like it at all.
Really? Isn't that normal?
No, dude. When you're in Swedish summer, it doesn't get dark, you know?
I know Sweden,
But yeah, I was just used to it.
I get it.
The big timing, the Tundra's.
Fuck that. I was like scared, you know. I get like anxiety when it's dark because then it's sleeping time. I didn't like to sleep. Sleeping was boring.
They'll see him farming top, so maybe just trying to catch the rest of the team whilst they know that 23's away.
Alright, Aghanim online. I think this game is gonna be hard for Talon now. Skeeter needs to find like a so fucking far ahead. Oh, that's a lasso. On Eng though. It's not the end of the world.
Go for the easier at the 2 kills.
I think he wanted 9. Yeah. Look at 9's item build. He's gonna go Skadi. I like it. It's the anti-TA and Furion build.
Incredible as well too. I mean, we'll see which one he goes for. It's kind of cool build. Not something you see very often.
Scared away 33. Yeah, winters are ass though. There's no justification for that one. That one is not good in any way. It gets, I don't know if people believe me, people from other countries, but it literally gets dark, like pitch black outside at like 3:30 PM. Like, you go to school, it's dark in the morning, and then when you're done with school, it's also pitch black outside. You never see the light. Winter is ass.
A 9, she's still able to get him with the swashbuckle. So might manage to keep chasing this down. Yeah, he's going to push on for this one. As Ollie, he'll put the super
Oily with the egg, but it's a quick, easy kill. What's your policy if you're dead anyway? Should you press egg or should you save it? Usually.
Backup's coming in.
Good question, actually. I don't play the hero enough to know that feel.
I've seen like different playstyles from different people, you know? Like some people are just... Oh, there's no Basher. Skeeter is so incredibly strong right now.
If you have net worth, don't take a cake.
I have net worth. Okay. Why?
I mean, you have less value, right? Like you're position 5. You're playing against like some counters as always because you early pick your hero.
Of course.
Playing against some Morphling or whatever.
Yeah, back and forth we go.
And yeah.
Finding some pretty big kills for themselves.
They almost spotted him. They're looking straight at him. They know. I don't think they knew, but they had a feeling.
Oh my god.
Okay, they do force BKB. Saxa is taking a lot of damage. He's gonna die. I think this is too deep to just a tide. Yeah, it is. They recognize that. They're backing up.
Refraction looks so imbussed.
It's a really black dragon when he gets oiled up by the bat too. Gets shiny.
Supernova cooldown 120. Yeah.
Why is he so small? I'm used to much bigger dragons. Is it because I saw the one time I saw the giant string dragon we were watching and I was like, damn, that's so cool.
Tundra still feeling pretty comfortable. Mikoto, his BKB's back up.
I think Skeeter definitely I'm sorry, 9 definitely still needs Basher to be able to end this game.
Considering chasing for more, but yeah, Mikoto too far away.
Wait, what happened to Amar? He disappeared.
I'm here.
Oh, you're here? Okay, alright.
I'm just waking up.
Yeah, no, it's all good, it's all good.
Skitter has claimed top.
Someone said Amar is gone. I was like, oh.
Soon on the horizon, just this pesky DK that's going to be slowing people and controlling.
Also, push to talk is funny also.
Yeah. 33, he has finished up his Aghanims. So
gotta let you breathe, you know.
His team quite a lot there.
Breathing.
What do you guys like better late game? Because one team has the Batrider, Refresher bullshit. Phoenix, Nature's TA. I think, unironically, I like Tundra's better. I just think almost nothing beats DK late game.
Really?
+1.
Yeah, no, actually really. Yeah, you agree, Amar? Yeah. It's just like so broken. Because it's like, it's broken in the way where you can't punish it, the Manta illusions coming at you. Like, not easily at least. Okay, speaking of punishing, he's getting punished right now. I jinxed him, guys, I jinxed him, it's my bad.
He's not dead.
No, he has cliff walking, so they use everything for nothing. Make something out of nothing.
Okay. To get the cores out though, on the side of Talon.
They get the Tuscalo.
BKB as well, also from Skitter and the Dragon form. Skitter's actually changed the build. No Octarine, he's gone for AC. Feeling a little fragile.
Yeah, wants to be able to kind of have the chance of killing these heroes off through the BKB a bit quicker, step up their physical damage.
I mean, he sold the Midas, so he is in. He is very much so in.
He sold the Midas on the... Oh, he did buy Octarine? What a lame-o.
Dude, I think Octarine is overkill.
Yeah, dude, it's dope, it's dope. You do at least...
When it's carry DK.
Yeah, maybe you're right a little bit, but... Yeah. You might be onto something. Considering his team doesn't do that much damage, you might need it. Holy shit, the Saxa is fucking bombing it up. He's super dead on Japs. Nice catch by Saxa.
To get out of this one, Japs.
He does so much damage.
He's buying Manta. What the fuck is Pango buying? He's literally buying Manta. What's happening?
Nice little score. 9.
It's good, no?
They're gonna try for this.
I mean, I guess their silences and stuff, but... He's going full gimmick build. No Basher? What's going on here?
Basher Pango's over already.
Yes, no way. That's you're just maiming now for sure.
I mean, he doesn't even do the real Pango build. The real Pango build is...
It's BKB, isn't it?
Yes, it's BKB, Lincoln, Refresher.
So you always BKB'd?
No, this time
or Lincoln.
Yes.
Yeah.
Getting away.
More damage now for 23.
Just don't die.
Full MKB.
It can be good.
Got an answer at least for some of that evasion.
Oh, TA has damage this game though. MKB and Daedalus, I like it.
Almost 25, the big Talon.
With level 25, she's gonna be a threat. Maybe I'm underestimating her a little bit. I do think like if this Dragon Illusion starts hitting her before she gets to initiate, like it's done. She's too slowed. She only has the 6-second BKB to fight. If they don't win during that, they're gonna be in trouble.
Silver Edge break him, go for the full commitment. He absolutely can die as well.
I'm looking at 33's items. He does not look farm. I guess he did fall behind a little bit.
Sox is also building a halberd. I mean, all the different ways to try to answer versus this TA and Nature's Prophet.
So many halberds coming out. Ooh.
I mean, it really is just that good, this game.
Yeah. Sox might get picked
Let's check out what's happening in the Nigma game meanwhile. It's just starting the draft. We don't have to switch. No, that's OG Spirit. Who won OG Spirit game 1? Spirit won game 1. Nigma hasn't started yet.
Roche is gonna spawn. It's the refresher shard.
All good.
The wild wing versus the Treants here.
Remarkable stuff.
Easy fight for the wild.
Tundra.
Big black dragon. I'm worried Skeeter is not gonna scale after this AC though. He still doesn't really have that much damage, to be fair.
They're gonna want to get over it straight away.
Smoking over.
But that's how DK deals damage anyway. You never have damage.
Yeah. Slow, annoying, slow. That's all.
Gonna look to take him out quickly, and Skitter's gonna
On the
jump over to try and
TA.
help.
He's definitely not doing any damage to TA right now. Negative damage on TA. Maybe I think they're in trouble all of a sudden.
They will manage to step out the range of the stun and turn back into
The thing is, not really. Not really.
All of the BKBs,
You think about it. They have to press BKBs because of Pango and Tide, but then like DK will slowly slow you down and kill you. It's not gonna be fast, but you will die eventually, I think.
Yeah, TA had hit 25 right before all that, so refraction instances came in, barely took any damage, got the moment to get the BKB off. 9. Start threatening Roche. He's
no lasso, right?
Yeah, no lasso.
But doesn't mean he's not gonna have
no roll and rapid.
Still gonna go for it, it looks like, but they're hesitating. It's scary. There's a trap in pit without getting sentry. Oh no, that's illegal. I remember. Oh yeah, that was the EG, the Shopify game. RTZ blinked in and ravaged with an SF.
That Snaking had when he got the kill. Roche though, it's dying.
They're not gonna be able to contest this.
Sentry deep.
Oh, look at that DK illusion. So slowed. Who's gonna steal it? Phoenix is thinking about the dive. Here we go. Ooh, swoopy. No.
Yeah, he got
the kill. Yeah, that's pretty decent.
That's pretty fucking lucky though.
Yeah,
it's not even like a
that's really lucky. Snaking got his heal off before. Can he survive? Nope.
It's just some damage over time.
Kablab.
Knows that he has to BKB TP out of this one with Saxon Skeeter turning up 9. He's able to swing around for the side, finds Makoto.
TP's on cooldown. Nice
Oh, what a chase. What an absolute awful chase from Makoto. Oh, they built kill Tide though. Alright, not too bad.
Okay. Gem recovered for the side of Tundra though.
Halberd finish on techies.
Getting that refresher shard and getting their gem back. And now 25 coming out for 9.
I just realized I don't know what a good techies build is. I've seen so many techies players, but they all buy different things. This is a very strange build. Sucks, I was going for Greaves, Halberd, and Horse, I think. Horse.
I love when we have these, it's like back and forth. It's like a core.
Oh, he went Swashbuckle cooldown instead of the other one. Interesting on 9. I guess it's better with his current build, but yeah.
9, he's committed the gold for the Lincolns. He's gonna
Most people go Rolling Thunder cooldown on level 25. Come on, 90. No. Still squishy enough. Can't even get cheese off. Damn. This game can go either way.
Can they poke a little bit here? They're not gonna try.
Yes.
Checking. Nigma still hasn't started. But by the way, we won't watch the Nigma game right away, right? We'll wait a little bit in the draft, I think. Probably.
Yeah.
First few picks they're interesting, but not too interesting. Snowball to save. Pulling him back though. Daxa in trouble. Holy shit. Trouble was understating it.
What the hell?
You're not that tanky, Q.
Not quite as lucky.
They got recovered the gem, though. It's all good.
Nice save there. Pays with this
yeah, Skeeter is going Octarine at least. He knows he needs it. It's just like, once you play it and you're level 25 and you realize you can't constantly have Manta and constantly have ulti, it just feels so bad and you want to Octarine. The 20-second, 25-second downtime and ulti feels horrendous.
He's definitely a problem. As we saw even inside that like Roche fight,
I think it depends on Spill Prism or not, right?
But you can see they don't really have great ways to hit it if they do get caught inside.
I think they saw that he didn't get Spill Prism in this game, so he's going Octarine.
Yeah, I was thinking about the same. He didn't even have all the neutrals dropped yet, but yeah, Spell Prism would have saved him a bit.
Just two? I think it is just two.
But why even Octarine? Why not just buy Satanic or Skadi or some shit?
On DK?
And we're seeing Jabs, he's queuing up.
It's because it's like there's like 20 or 30 seconds you don't have your dragon form, you know? And that's just too much.
It's one of the best items in the game.
You can't have that down.
30? Are you sure it's that much?
I think it's about 20, yeah. With the Octarine it's like 5 seconds, you know? That's why I'm assuming it's 20.
Okay, that's a lot actually.
Yeah. Let me double check that actually.
It's 40 seconds without any cooldown reduction.
It's 40? It's that much?
Yeah, without any cooldown reduction, it's 40.
Holy, yeah, I mean that's even more than I thought then.
He has the quickening charm.
Yeah, but they won't use that all game. That's kind of shit. See, level 3 dragon. 60-second duration. Yeah, it's 40 seconds without any reductions. That's why you want Octarine for sure. They found him. Tentacle boy. They have jump. They double stun him. Oh, double ravage. Okay, the second ravage was overkill for sure. You got him.
He has Octarine on top.
Tentacle party.
It's really okay.
Oh yeah, it's not that big of a deal. But he did use the refresher shard though, to be fair.
Ah, that is true.
That does matter a little bit.
23's got... He's maxed out. He's queuing up his next big...
Hey, we Dragon Tail as well. Also, the Dragon Tails you get out when you have Octarine is pretty mental. He centered his Aghanim, so it gave him a spot for this Octarine, which is nice.
Yes.
Is the other talent shit? It's...
The other talent's like 12 HP and armor. HP...
Double passive, yeah.
It's not that great.
The thing is,
people have breaks.
I think it's really good if it wasn't for Silver Edge. I don't think Silver Edge should remove it actually.
I mean, we'll see if he's able to get there right now. Tundra, level 26.
I mean, there was a time where Silver Edge didn't exist. There weren't a lot of breaks in Dota back then.
Close down the map a little bit here.
Dota was was Dota completely without breaks for a while? Break is kind of new, I think.
It's kind of newish.
How did you deal with Bristle back then? Like 5-6 years ago.
No bashers. I mean, 9. Like you said, he went for Lincoln's.
Way to stop I think Shadow Demon used to break, right?
Shadow Demon.
Even Hex. Even Hex used to break.
Hex breaking. Oh, that's pretty big actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Doom used to always break. I remember as well.
Yes, Doom used to break. Yeah, okay. The Hex being a break is kind of big though. I'm not gonna lie. Hops and bot defusal. That's true.
But again, no basher.
Can 9 just buy a basher and stop trolling? When hexed, you have 0 armor and 0 magic armor. Was it that crazy back then? What a broken item.
Bottom 9. They break the Lincoln.
9 is gonna die again.
I mean, there's Jabs here.
Oh, the flicker play. The flicker play.
One more hit.
Albert.
The disarm.
Laser though. Hello.
The trap kill.
He's out for 100.
If I was Radiant line, I will buy 4 mana on disc.
See what they can do down bottom.
Hey on this guy.
Now finished by Jabs.
I mean, it's good if you're ahead, but they're not even that far ahead.
Dying, like...
I mean, I feel like they're just fucking up though a little bit. It is hard though. There's a lot of global stuff on Talon with Furion and also TA.
And they have so many ways to break
pretty much anywhere. Okay, he's Hex. There's the old Hex for you. Break with the Silver Edge and the Hex. He's dead real fast. They're getting outplayed on the map hard. This is the Talon I expected to come in here. And these are very big wins for Tundra, by the way, guys. They have to win these games because they're also at the cutoff line right now of 4th and 5th place.
Single time there's someone showing on the side. 23, he can solo kill most heroes pretty fast too.
Oh yeah, he wants to as well. He's going for
Mama, that's scary. Alright, snaking is gonna be Silver Edged here. Wait, they don't see him. Oh. So, is that a Glimmer Cape? No, it was just Trickster Cloak. I see.
He's got a blink. He can be everywhere though. It's so much threat around the map with the TA setting up on one side, Batrider setting up on another. There's always the break that comes in.
And I wanted 23 would do this.
Revenant's Brooch, your favorite item. Yeah, sir.
I don't think
my
the
favorite
was a necessary risk.
Watch him solo kill his DK, man.
He doesn't need to take that risk.
That's the line.
Doing enough damage. So instead just wants to get the Axe Blessing. And I think, you know, also realizing, you know, he's going to have to get rid of one of his other damage items to get a slot for the Rapier. But yeah, with Desto, Daedalus, MKB...
the Manta Illusions.
We always wanted it,
unfortunately, yeah. We wanted to see
hilarious. They need to get Dagons for these. No choice.
I'm sure the Talon fans were screaming when they saw the Rapier queued up. So, probably pretty happy that they see this. Level 28.
Oh, yes, I understand.
Oh, he does. Yeah. Okay, that's an okay egg.
Good
They're
egg.
gonna not hit it. They can't hit it. They can't hit it. They have to kite. 9 is taking so much damage. He's almost dead. Jesus. They did use some BKBs on Talon though.
Got that long attack range, but not quite enough damage to take 9 down. So 9 will live.
A decent fight, but now that I saw 33 using the double ravage bottom, I feel like that was maybe a big mistake. This is rough now.
Talon starting to get their full.
They really need it for these team fights.
10k lead now.
They don't have damage, so they need them stunned as long as they can.
As I think was always going to be the case around 23. This TA.
They won't win the fight if egg is off.
Difficult to fight around.
No.
And just down to the fact that Talon have so many ways to kind of make it hard to fight into them, as we're seeing with the supernova and the fact that Mikoto, every single time we see how quick this lad is to jump and lash. You know, no hesitation from him. He's pretty much always the one.
Ravage on Phoenix. Does he have any follow-up? Yep. There we go.
33's managed to jump over towards the Phoenix. They're going to
Tusk will TP though. BKB TP. They're gonna instantly TP bottom to defend.
Going for a bit of a rat play here, trying to get the pressure in down bottom of the.
There's no way they get him though.
Skeeter just buys boots of travel too. I mean, it really has been the game of split push and pull attention.
Skeeter bought boots of travel too. Does he even have Octarine yet? Maybe it has it already.
Yes,
He has it, yeah. Oh, he's so strong right now.
Trying to find solutions, trying to be fast, making the move toward mid.
Still, I'm worried though. I might have.
Dude.
Haha, that's the bat rider for you.
I don't understand bat damage. What happens? I feel like it's bugged.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there. That's a double stun by the way by Skeeter. Double stun, and Q is dead. They can't man up on Skeeter.
Oh no. Okay, the Jabs is going pretty crazy.
Yeah.
He sniped Sax in the back.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
they're so strong right now actually on Talon. I underestimated them a lot.
I feel like I need to get into a lobby and really see what starts the bat rider damage becoming absurd, you know?
Maybe Jabs is onto something with this Revenant's approach. Seems like he's doing more damage than Furence I've seen before, you know? That's without the Daedalus or anything.
It's good.
Yeah.
This game is really good.
I'll say this though too, like I thought this game was gonna play out in a way where like Tundra are like sieging and Manta illusions from DK are coming in and doing damage, but the way it's being played is just so ratty. Skirmish is everywhere and this is not good for DK and Tide. Rapier is queued up. 23. Tick from Playbreak, Firefly, and ulti plus 3 napalm. But it feels like it's too much.
Period of a game where I think Talon's in their element.
I think it's like you're auto-attacking while everything is happening. So it's like an auto-attack hits, the flame break, impact damage, plus stickies. You know, there's like 4 separate instances of damage every like half second.
I always feel that the flame break becomes fucking insane. I don't know. I don't understand how.
Yeah.
It's like some talents. Level 20 and 25.
And it's always just kill threats.
Timeless relic,
time if someone shows on it, Mikoto's gonna be
timeless too.
Yeah, you need the shard to attack while lasso. And he doesn't have a witchblade or anything like that.
Yeah.
They have to stick together, but they also have to split to deal with this constant split.
Need to get into
Liquid game progressing. Just checking in on the draft here. Miracle is gonna be playing Bloodseeker, it looks like, and DK, IO, Primal Beast over here for the side of Liquid. Nature's Prophet got let through for Nigma. That's pretty rare. We don't see that very often, actually. Go back to the game. Oh, what's happened? It'll be fine.
For this team fight. Ideally, they want to try and find Jabs or 23. They're going to sell for the...
That's a pretty big kill.
DK actually deals damage, what the fuck?
Did he deal damage?
2 minutes, Ollie.
I mean,
he has Witchbane. Witchblade. Oh, Witchbane.
Don't think they've scouted it just yet, but they definitely are aware that it's up.
He also is not even capped on items yet. He doesn't have the big blink.
He shows himself for a second.
Yeah, we'll go back and watch this a bit. Of course, we'll switch to Nigma when it starts, but yeah, we'll watch this as long as we can.
Considering not going for him this time around. Mikoto.
Rolling.
Tundra, they're going to start the Roche now.
I think there's a high chance, though, that Talon will still try and jump in with 4 versus 5. Jabs is going to start working on the bottom lane pressure.
Skitter, he's picked up his overwhelming blink now after his bots too.
Witchbane does actually kind of solve DK's issues. Oh, he has the overwhelming blink. Nice Manta. Q has to play this. Oh, okay, the illusions will die on DK. What's happening at the Roche? It's 20%. Snaking.
Where's Fury?
X. Oh, they don't finish him though on snaking. They will. Oh, they didn't finish him on snaking. Wow, this is so bad. Their fight's shit on Talon. Yeah. Mikoto will die for nothing. Damn. How could they not burst snaking? I'm so surprised. Well, XT is riding bottom already.
Tyrion didn't hit, and he didn't break. That's why I was asking where he was.
Yeah, yeah. He needed to die much faster on snaking.
Tundra will secure this one.
Who's taking what from this rush? Anything big?
Wow, 9 actually queued up thing.
And maybe the refresher shard just, I mean,
too many fucking items on the floor. You got the Aegis. Alright, free Ags for 9 by the way. I'll take that. Any day of the week. Late game Pango. Holy shit.
What? I wouldn't take it. It's bad. He doesn't even have level 28 talent.
He'll get it soon. Very soon. He's still working with these items over here. Goddamn.
He's gonna hang on to it for now.
Okay. I mean, is it any good on Sax to get the charges back up of his proximity? It works like that, right? He pops in, gets the maximum.
Who the hell takes this refresher? I think still Pango takes it, maybe.
Shard?
Yeah.
I don't know. Tide has his own refresher right now, I think.
I'd imagine.
Nigma did beat this team, Talon. And Talon are currently doing very well against Tundra, so it's not bad. Maybe Talon woke up a little bit after yesterday, though. They did seem a bit off against Nigma, let's be honest.
Yeah.
War Saxa.
23.
I mean,
nope.
They know he's around there, but yeah, 23. He was just Aghanims.
Sneaky level 30. Does he not have Rapier yet? No. He's into the Nags instead, so he'll get Rapier eventually.
They could get getting Ollie there when that Roche is up, so things back in their favor now for a moment.
This game matters for Nigma as well, by the way, guys. This is if Tundra lose, it increases Nigma's chances. I think. I'm not really sure because Talon is rising up as well, but I think so at least.
He knows we're clicking on him.
Come on, 23. Do it, but don't. Or maybe this point.
Honestly, maybe he does.
Honestly, you know, it's kind of a stalemate. You're struggling to sort of break out of this kind of dead even game right now.
We had it.
Could be the thing that does it.
I think so.
We have what, like a 70-minute game, I believe, the other day. I think yesterday, the day before.
Wowzers.
I think there was 2 or 3 rapiers passing back and forth. This could get to that.
What are we doing up? Sorry, you think?
33 though, hunting.
Well,
they're looking for 23.
Or watch.
Just ended.
The draft just ended? Yeah.
On Nigma.
Draft just ended. Yeah, Caudle last pick. Or Sumail mid or what? Or is it Sumail? Yeah, Sumail Caudle. Wow. And it's gonna be a carry Marcy, I think, no? Is it? Carry Marcy? Yep, carry Marcy. Interesting. Oh, what's happening over here though? Jabs away.
Very nicely done there from Jabs.
Oh, tough call, boys. Tough call. Pause. FPS.
My basher. He's queued it up, of
Now
course.
we can swap for now, I guess.
I'm also having FPS lag, by the way, a little bit here, so I don't think it's just the players.
Jabs is making an insane amount of space.
Even gonna reconnect, so it seems like everybody is.
Let's pick Kotel for some.
Dude, I love Caudle mid. So underrated. It's a team ball, tried and true. It's a strong mid laner. People underrated a lot. Alright, let's swap over right now.
But he's against Primal.
Primal? I do think Primal is good against Caudle, to be fair.
This is a wild
Payment Inc. I'm looking at the mainstream chat a little bit.
I mean, who has the easiest way out of this game, would you say, out of the 2 teams? Would you still go with Talon in terms of ease of execution?
Payment received. Eater toilet break. Yeah, peeing in the bottle again. This is the Nigma tab, by the way, down here, guys. Hasn't started yet.
Honestly, it's really up to who gets these type of jumps, who gets these type of initiations.
Sure.
Because also Mikoto,
It's a weird game, definitely. I think this DK is a very annoying piece of thing that they can't ever deal with.
He's got overwhelming blink queued up, but him just having one lasso.
But I don't know. Pango is a serious threat now too. Ench does scale into late game. This is a tough game to call right now.
Not this Ench.
Not this Ench, okay, fair point. Tide will have double Ravage with like +1 Ravage stun cooldown talent. It's gonna be insane.
The Aeon discs. Do they have any actually on their side? No, they don't on the side of Talon. So the jumps, if they do get a good jump on Tundra, heroes will get deleted. While on Tundra, they have an Aeon on Saxa.
Almost level 25 on Techies. I can't say I've ever seen it. What does it even do? Oh no, Aeon, he's fine. Nullifiers? He won't die though.
Techies like he gets divine damage.
Oh right, doesn't he get like an insane amount of damage? You're right. Let's
I
look
don't know
it
what's
up.
the other one. I just remember divine damage.
Techies Dota 2. Techies Dota 2. Let's check talents.
It's 25, 50 damage and others something.
But you take the damage, right? That's the Chad move.
And buy Mask of Madness.
Yeah.
because he's getting close to the point where he will be able to sell an item by the rapier and probably still have buyback. But
more bombs maybe, or faster explosion, or e-charges. I don't know.
It's very expensive at this point also. He needs quite a bit of gold to have both.
I don't know. Not sure.
Yeah, he'll be very close to it.
It's possible to watch this in game in Dota? I think so. I think it's possible, yes. Probably. But it's delayed. That's why we're watching like this.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The Desto's got to go because Hurricane Pike's just too value for him to keep.
Man, this game is dead even in net worth. You could flip a coin about who's gonna win. I wonder what Gabe thinks. We haven't seen a win percentage coming up, but I would favor. I think I would just favor Talon because you know DK is just weird in the win percentage. I believe.
Yeah, I guess the next thing is just refresher for the backpack. Sure.
Maybe.
Very late
Maybe. Man, this game really slowed down. Should we switch, guys? Nothing's happening.
I'm minute 60.
Yeah, minute 60 coming items.
It's there eventually. Yeah, a lot slower.
You got the Basher 1 hour into the game, boys. 29 minutes slower than average. It's coming, don't worry.
I guess it is just because the game got to this weird state where it's like the split pushings happen. He's scared.
We'll jump a little bit. We'll jump a little bit.
I'm jumping. I can tell you.
I'll jump a little bit.
Here we go. Rapier online, boys.
Rapier for TA. Here we go. I mean, this is spicier. This is spicier for sure now. 33 finds him down here. Oh, he ravages, no hesitation. That's a super long ravage, by the way. Wow. What the fuck? It's so long with the talent. It's like 4 seconds or some shit.
Oh, what DK is gonna buy?
Illusion rune for DK. Nice. What do you say? What DK is gonna buy?
He has 10k gold and everything consumed.
Moonshard as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my. Well, then you buy your teammate the Moonshard maybe. Pango, you can buy him a Moonshard. I think that's the best thing. Or Ench even. Give Ench a Moonshard so she can actually scale. Possible.
Or he sells BKB and buys Heart plus Satanic.
Yeah, that sounds like not a good plan, I'll say that. Yeah, let's see other games, see what's cooking.
My god. Oh my god.
Got fucked.
What the fuck?
Fucking squad mode chat, is your idea. What happened? They killed the Miracle directly. What the fuck? Fucking squad mode, I got fucking booted out. I'll have to wait for the ad and then we have sound. The male is owning Primal bit actually, kinda hard. Look at him go. He's 13-3 to the 7-1. How long is this fucking trailer, man? I know.
There's a Nature's Prophet taking
Miracle died, we didn't miss it though. It's fine. Now we're back. I got booted out. I don't know. This squad mode is weird hotkeys, guys. Weird hotkeys. Yeah, but we'll mainly watch this. Don't worry. Just watch the sub for a little bit.
What?
I accidentally hit my pause key and it literally replayed the same ad again. I hit it for 1 second by accident because I was like I had something on my table and I hit my pause key and it instantly gave me the same ad again. Good fucking stuff. Thanks a lot. I have to wait for this fucking ad to finish again. This was chat's idea by the squad mode. I'm just saying, this is fucking clunky as fuck. I don't like it. I blame the squad mode.
And in Europe there is 10,000 million ads. You can't run away from them.
Europe is full of ads for sure.
Hello.
I mean, I have like 2-3 ad blockers on, and dude, thanks to tier 3 subject, I appreciate that. Yeah, but we're following this game mainly. We'll tune into the Nigma game when this game is like slow and boring. We'll go over and wait, but we want to see how this one ends, so that's the call.
When you do go farm them, you gank them and get that like big game-winning move. But how's the buyback status even looking now at this point?
Oh, this
fight?
I believe pretty much everybody.
I mean, the wrong stream fight. Other stream fight?
Wait, what are you watching?
Watching Tundra still.
Oh, you need to refresh. Your minute is so late.
I'm late? Are you kidding me?
You're so late. It's too much late.
But if I refresh,
the fight is over.
But if I refresh, I'm gonna miss the fight. Right?
Yes, okay. Yeah, so just wait, because the fight is about to be over.
Off it, Amar. What the fuck are you doing? I'll
4
refresh
people
later.
dead. 2 buybacks.
Stop spoiling, bro. What is the point of spoiling? What is the point?
And for taking out any of these annoying traps, if he's not there as well.
Thank you.
Very good.
Yeah.
That's absolutely true.
Down bottom.
Alright, here's the fight. Saxa gets jumped instantly. Alright. 23 Savage. Holy fuck, he almost two-shot Ench. What the hell? I'm gonna jump him, but I think he failed his trap jump actually. I think he failed it. He accidentally used it. Snaking, he's trying to tank the world, but there's Skeeter with the stun. He kills Phoenix, I think. Yes, ravages once here. Gonna be another tentacle there. Beautiful, jabs down.
Tundra. They seize the chance there to take the fight. They go for more. They take out Q.
Oh, damn.
And they're going to be able to start running down Makoto as
Makoto, oh, fake ravage. Easy. No need. What a fight by Tundra. They committed so much on the techies and Ench. Ench bot back. Alright. They have all buybacks. I'm gonna press F5 now, but I'm scared I'm gonna get an ad. I hope I don't. Okay. We right into the second fight, guys. Let's go. They're ending this game right there. Rapier on the ground.
The buyback will come out straight away, but there's a dieback on the Phoenix, a dieback on Jabs, ultra kill for
Skeeter. He's gonna get Rampage maybe? We refreshed right into 2 minutes later into the next fight. Yeah, that's Skeeter. Yeah, he got it. Alright, good game. There we go, it ended. Sorry about the clunkiness, boys. This fucking squad mode sucks. That's all I gotta say. Twitch squad mode fucking ass. Alright, let's watch this. Why can't I increase the volume? Why is it muted? I might go back to the other one, guys. I think I have to go back to the other one. Tundra won, easy peasy. Now Nigma are currently losing to Liquid already with 2k. Is it time to switch back, guys? This fucking sucks, guys. I'm actually fucking getting angry here. I'm literally getting angry. If I mute this, then I can do it, maybe? I'm getting angry. I'm going to the other one. This one sucks, guys. Alright, let's watch Nigma Liquid. Nigma really need this win. This win was, I think, bad for Nigma, by the way, that they won. Yeah, fuck this shit. Whoever suggested it, fuck you. Alright. I'll take my anger out on whoever suggested that fucking squad mode. Twitch sucks. Okay, where were we? Miracle game, here.
The reason that Liquid put the Primal Beast mid is his ability to...
That was the worst fucking experience. It tilted me.
This is something Dragon Knight can't do, so again, the trade-off is, do you want to pressure the tower with DK, or do you want to pressure the farm and the frame with the Coddle with the Primal? And
alright.
So far it's
we have Zai, DK, safe lane? Oh, they're aggro laning over here with Mickey and...
No,
oh no, it's not, you're right. They swapped now? Okay.
It's
from the beginning.
From the beginning, I see, okay. Alright, comeback for Nigma, let's go.
Bottle and Prophet to do this.
A worthy sacrifice.
Sumail with the travels.
Why the hell did they swap lanes exactly? What matchups did they want to avoid?
Ion Mars into Bloodseeker is very good there.
Ah, okay, they want Ion Mars into Bloodseeker, I see. I guess it did kind of work out for them. Miracle has no farm over here. 2k down at 7 minutes indeed.
And get his level 6 as well. And in the meantime, they're putting some serious pressure bottom. Zai is close to level 6. He's going to get it from this range creep and one more.
Pushing the tower, super hardcore here.
He might just straight away pop the dragon.
Oh no, Sumail. Oh. Dodges it like a matador mid, easy clap. But what the fuck, the creeps went to tier 2. Okay, so it doesn't matter.
So sad.
It's sad for Shaker, he's not gonna get anything, yeah. They're trying to kill him now, they might actually get him. Oh no, GH.
Uh-oh.
Does he even have a way to cut tree? Nope, he's just stuck there.
Down goes GH, Zai gets the tier 1.
Now they're in a bad spot though, on Zai. Zai has DP, I guess? He could, but he's holding it right now. Doesn't have to. Yeah, he's okay.
Yeah, they won't even bother with Zai. Too difficult.
In the meantime, Boxy pushing mid. He's overcharging the ranged creep. For some massive value here. It's a good blind.
Yeah, Boxy's gonna die. Maybe. Oh, the Fear Ulti doesn't reach him. He doesn't have vision, sad. There's a Miracle again off to a pretty bad start. Hey, thanks, Ali.
On Sumail, if he wants to go for a little bit of a cute play here,
it's gonna relocate.
You guys are awfully silent. What you guys thinking about? Watching.
Yes. Find a kill. I feel like that is actually kind of odd. At this stage, he has at least 1 kill. The Coddle's been all over the place.
Maybe I
Nature is buying food.
Nature? Oh, he's rushing pipe this game. I don't know if that's good though. Shouldn't he buy Ags? Ag sounds kind of good. It roots Primal as well. It's a standard nowadays, I think.
This will be difficult to actually find an angle. Nisha is going to be seen by the creep wave as well in a moment.
No idea. I mean, why pipe even? Actually, don't know. Only for one prime.
The other side,
yeah.
He's going to show up. Has his rupture onto Nisha, onslaught, but he doesn't get to the low ground.
Oh, Nisha is ice pathed, bumped back. Trying to trample his way angrily out of that, but no. Oh, they find MC here. Ice buying Midas, he knows you have to buy Midas and Leaky, guys. To get to that late game timing. Beautiful by Liquid though. They're playing well, but Nigma are still in it. When we started watching, they're a 2k lead. Well, now it's 3k, but yeah. Look at Sumail. Oh my god, too much healing. What the fuck? Now Sumail, I think he's too fast for them.
Oh wow.
Big as well, but they're gonna lose their support.
With Boxy rocking a really early mech here, this is going to become crucial
Coddle
for
is
Liquid's ability to
popping.
fight against Bloodseeker and Coddle.
But
they have this
somehow
early
Marcy
burst
is
heal,
still higher net worth.
but not enough to save Insania there. Just took two full
pretty
illuminates to
scary.
the face.
It's pretty scary indeed.
Here on the edge.
Gonna be a pretty early Midas and DK too. He had a pretty good lane against the Fury.
Oh, he lost his Fury. Not his full Fury, but
his Fury.
Exort ball. No, not his Exort. No?
What?
Prevariance.
Perseverance, yeah.
Because in Dota 1 it was looking like Exort of Invoker, you know?
So, that's such a weird reference, Amar. How am I supposed to understand that? It looks like Exort Pole. Ball, yeah.
Yes, in Dota 1.
Okay, alright.
That's what they used to say it.
That's oh, they did? That was actually a thing you said in Dota 1?
In Dota 1, the third spell of Invoker looks the same as Perseverance.
I see. MC is gonna go down, it looks like, yeah. But Sumail is here, they wanna chase maybe? Nah, Relo is out, and it will slow down Mickey though. Mickey would be a monstrously good kill. Fissure, nuke, they got him I think, unless he does the Marcy anime turnaround. No. He had sidekick ulti if he could get it off, but there's gonna be an enchant totem there, so.
Yeah. Pops the dragon form and forcing the fort for that tier 2.
This was a very good sequence for Nigma though. They got the mid tier 1.
Amar with the Dota 1 references when he's 17. Like I'm too fucking young for Dota 1, and I'm old.
Definitely keeping.
I'm 18.
Keeping their hopes
18,
sorry. Having much better chance than the previous game. The biggest question is
there is a big difference now.
Yeah. You're mature.
It just went south after that first death he had in the tower.
Look at Sumail's net worth though, he's staying fucking on top. This is a dangerous, he can actually save the game for them here, I feel like. The one thing that we kind of worked on, oh no, Miracle still dies despite the rotation. Insania just TP's out, Kuroki. The one thing that they're kind of lacking on Nigma, that we realized in Team Bald, when we played COD a lot, was that you need somebody that can set up kills for your early game. Like Tusks were really good, Clockworks. Stuff like this. I think Nigma don't really have that for the Coddle this game. That's what I'm worried about. He's gonna have to do all the work himself. Oh my god, that's a nice push. That is actually almost... Oh my god, what a solo kill. Alright. The male need no man. He just goes himself. He got this.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. Shaker is not that hero.
Yeah, it's not that great. It's one fissure, that's it.
Yeah. That's clock. Definitely do things on their own.
Ooh, nice charge by Nisha. He's doing so much damage right now.
Oh, he
so
might
fast.
die on Sumail.
Yeah, this is the end of the reign for the king, I think. Boom. Huge kill. They needed to shut down this horseman. He was the only one doing stuff on Nigma right now.
I mean, I told you I can literally...
Underrated hero though, for sure. Some people playing it offlane, but I really think it's a mid. Why does MC have a hood, man?
He has pipe.
He has full pipe? Yeah, he almost has it. It's true.
Oh, he has it. It's coming.
Oh, he's stuck. He did give him the high five. Nowhere to go. He trapped himself. Everybody tries to juke there now. That is like kind of obvious. That little spot.
It's 30.
It's like the invisible spots on the left, you know.
Yeah, everybody knows it now, and it's like
yeah, everybody knows it now.
33% Cinderin. How much they're getting.
Reddit ruins everything. People don't get to keep their tricks.
No,
typical
but it's
NA math.
fine.
You know what I mean, though. God, it's like 1/3 of the shellacking. That's better.
Okay.
Yeah. That
To be fair, if you compare it to the last game, I think Liquid were up 10k at this point, so Nigma are doing substantially better than last game at least.
And reformat.
Substantially.
That order, though. That makes no sense.
Translate.
Yep, thank you.
A lot better.
Miracle's starting to catch up a bit. Maelstrom is finally being delivered. My goodness, that is late.
It is also Liquid. They know Nigma pretty well.
Better late than never is what they say.
I think Nigma does fares a lot better against international teams, I think. It's just hard for them versus EU, because they've already, you know, played so much against EU lately. And they lost, so... There's no intimidation factor for Liquid kicking in here, you know?
Intimidation.
It's a factor, it's a factor. Confusion factor, intimidation factor, it all matters. It all plays.
Insania is here to clean up as well. So Nisha working on a BKB.
Game slowing down. Marcy carried this game. I think Marcy out carries Bloodseeker, honestly. Most likely. She is just too strong if she gets all of her items this game. Furion doesn't do anything against her. It's literally a pipe Furion against Marcy.
Fissure into Ice Path. Illuminate coming
Okay,
for
insane,
Insania.
yeah. Holy shit, he's getting bullied and bumped and burnt alive.
Burns.
That's crispy deer. Can you eat deer? Yes, you can, of course you can.
Yeah, right to the arms of Zai.
Yo, what? He didn't get vessel charges on Sumer.
Oh, he didn't? Shit. Oh, that's really bad. He was too far. GH will die.
Pig trample combo, always good. Actually, they're trying
And
to
action everywhere. Here's Miracle too. He's gonna rupture Nisha. Nisha gonna charge away though with the rupture. No cares. Level 1 rupture. Doesn't do so much damage. Boxy will actually get out too. Wow. Nigma get
What the
nothing.
hell? That was beautiful, actually.
Yeah, well played.
Nigma's only reliable stun was dead in the Shaker, so the TP out. Not a problem with Ice Path on cooldown. And they just reset. Yeah, so what I was getting at, I don't know about this pipe on the Prophet, is that's the right go in this game. I think mind control.
What is this pipe, bro? I don't get it, man. Can someone please save me? I don't understand what's happening.
From my perspective,
Am I going crazy here?
I don't too.
Bro, this is so weird.
A Maelstrom, if he bought this in
This is so weird.
Gleipnir, right? He could have almost had a Gleipnir now. It's really
Would Seb have bought a pipe, MC?
It's really good
Come on,
against the
I'm just
idol,
kidding.
and they get some extra damage
Too soon.
to bump up their Bloodseeker to danger, right?
People just don't understand nature build yet. It's first night in BKB.
Yeah, it used to be for a while, actually. A while ago. But I'm always trolling again, so I'm not listening to you. You're doing the trolling.
Dynamic, right? Like,
I used to say it also. Why nature don't buy first night in BKB and teleport in fight?
Yeah, then he does nothing, man. He just tap TPs in and does nothing. What do you mean?
But it's not confusion, but it's surprise factor.
Surprise? Ah, surprise factor. Oh yeah, I like that. That's a good factor. It's a good factor.
They don't understand. You have Mithril Hammer, they think you're going Maelstrom. Don't buy anything. And you get the full BKB, you TPN.
Ah, so and then they start focusing and you just surprise, motherfucker. Oh,
yes.
Boxy. You know what the best Nature's build was? There was a patch. You probably remember this, Yapster. You weren't even playing back then, I think. Maybe MR. It wasn't that long ago. But it was like, you bought like 4 Null Talisman and a Blade Mail. And you TP it into fight.
Oh my god.
And you pressed Blade Mail.
I remember that shit.
It was an epic build. It was so good too.
Pretty fucking funny.
Yeah.
I don't remember why the nulls. Was it like Spell Amp worked for the Blade Mail or something
I
like that?
don't actually remember why. It's just because they were like early game. Bone 7 did that build a
Null,
lot. Yeah.
Null used to give Spell Amp.
I don't know if they gave it back then though. I'm not sure. I think it was just stats, you know? It was just literally stats. There's nothing like more to it.
Nisha's very happy.
I remember that.
No boots, nothing. You just fucking Null Talismans and a Blade Mail and you go in.
Yes.
Going in, boys.
Like Sumail finished a 4 staff and is now going for the Aghanim Scepter, so prioritizing Will-O-Wisp.
We saw this for Miracle last time though against Beast Coast. He had a rough Bloodseeker start and then he was like doing 16k damage per team fight. And they get there on Nigma this time? I'm not sure.
Maelstrom finally finished on Mind Control. So you think this will be
Miracle might die.
Yeah.
They don't
Waiting
have
for the
Blink
camp to
Decay,
spawn.
actually.
Oh, he sees them though. Is that night vision for Miracle? How did he know?
No, they have an ops.
They have an ops. They have an ops.
Maybe it's gonna be too late.
Yeah, that's a good ops.
Like if he had it
Like,
now, it would have been really nice.
Lucky
right?
Miracle?
BKBs to really come out.
They pinged it, but they don't have a sentry.
Two of them are out already, but he could have had it before this. So maybe not. I don't know. I feel like you're just kind of gimping yourself, and you're in this awkward position now.
If we were in the arena and they're playing on main stage, somebody would be yelling, "Miracle, watch out!" Loud as they could.
Blocking Breathe Fire.
And he'd be safe also.
And Trample, Pulverize. It's not blocking Marcy very much.
Or a good old whistle.
Magic damage, obviously, but she's mainly about the ult. It does not.
Mickey's BKB, they're ready to rumble. Let's go.
I don't know. I don't even know how good the item is this game. I feel like Greaves would have actually been better if he wanted a defensive item.
What do you think of Midas on Zai? Feels like he needs, I mean, with a primal beast that's not really...
Always Midas, guys, on DK. You gotta... Even, I think, I'm even starting to think offlane DK is supposed to buy Midas. Just so you...
100%.
Oh, close.
Okay, looking for a pick, not gonna find
It's almost as
there.
essential as the pipe on Nature's Prophet.
GH hiding in the trees.
Just part of the hero. They're going in.
Rebound is there. They find GH.
Blink stun. They got GH, but not Sumail. They wanted Sumail, but Sumail is in big trouble. Holy shit.
From 100 to 0 by Mickey.
The power of anime dies in 1 second. Finds Gorgc. Pigs himself.
Power of anime.
Bro. Marcy.
Great video.
Is that a video?
Just some sort of
yeah, you know that kid.
Pig trampling over.
Kid, are you talking about? I didn't
God
know.
and anime.
I never saw that one.
That's what it reminded
Come on.
I just said it randomly. Yeah, I'll check it out later. I'll check it out.
I'm gonna make a lot of people mad, Cinderin. And it's very
Yeah, Sumail was kind of 1v9 this game. It looks like his side lanes went to shit. He was kind of owning Nisha mid too.
Really?
Yeah, I don't judge you.
I feel like the Nigma just have like a safe lane issue right now. Like, I feel like their lane...
I have seen them.
Like, even the game where Miracle was
okay, that wasn't the one I was
rampaging with anti-mage 80 minutes in the game, they still had a pretty poor lane. Like, they need to fix their laning stage.
But then I asked you and you said...
A little bit. At least against these really top tier teams.
Are we even then?
Rupture? Okay. Check on a TP, he's fine.
Oh wow, Whatziker actually did a lot of damage there.
Decent amount of damage, but they did use BKB and Rupture, so...
The ultimate counter to Bloodseeker doesn't cost too much gold, you know?
Not sure if it's the picks that are the problem, but yeah.
has reached an important timing.
It's not a comfortable safe lane right now.
So teamfight potential is there for Nigma, but the challenge is to play around.
Well, I think, I don't know if you guys saw the interview, I saw it the day after. Sumail was talking about day one. He was super jet lagged. Like, he was actually so jet lagged. He had slept like 3 hours, you know, the past fucking 2 days or some shit. Like, he was fucked for day one of the... That's why we kind of said it was a bit weird. For Sumail was a bit off. I'm sure he's recovered now, but yeah.
I mean, he flew to America, then he flew back.
Yeah.
I mean, it's too much.
Yeah, it's a bit much.
Getting kind of close to his Lincoln, so that's going to be an issue for Mr. Miracle until he can
So
get
fat.
that
Man,
level
Mickey makes me
5
want to play
talent.
safe lane actually. He's the most he's my inspiration right now. He always like wins his lane and always feels good, you know, farming. Like he has liquid surrounding him, you know, so he always has the space, but he always like farms. Gets all the nice items. Playing S and Y now, that's kind of cringe though. But
Yes, he has the Yasha.
he has a fucking Yasha. 23-minute Yasha. Miracle dead, he doesn't have BKB. Not ready from before.
Oh my god, look at these monsters. BKB monsters on Liquid.
Yeah.
A dragon and a dinosaur, just huge and yellow.
Can't deal with
That's
the fucking beasts.
spooky.
Yeah.
It looks pretty cool.
And saying dinosaur is better than saying primal beast.
Yeah, it's I like Dino.
Hasn't upgraded to tier 2s yet. Goes to show how much he wants it.
I think the Russian have some funny names for some heroes. I think they might also say Dino.
Huh? Look, Anisha?
Okay.
Oh wait, no.
Foxy's like, I got you.
I thought
try.
Nisha was actually getting farther because Marcy was coming in to the rebound.
Yeah.
You know?
And Zai
But
is
it was a
opting for- I was
soloist.
going to mention this earlier. I think this is a good game to get Aghanims.
Oh yeah, the Russian, they say zombie for Undying. I like that one too.
And just sit on the top.
Zombie's much cooler.
Position it correctly. Always a good tags to get.
Then again, what do they call the small ones that he spawns from too? Like it's also zombie.
Plus the slow for Bloodseeker helps.
Izura? Does he not have Shard on PH? Oh wow, he does not.
Off the fissure, but
Still saving for a blink, I think. Maybe. Maybe he
I
has.
think he got it, no?
He just got it? Okay, good.
I mean, I think so. He
S and Y Marcy. Okay, so the idea behind this S and Y, I assume, is just not get Echo Slammed and Chain Stunned. And also tanking ruptures. Mick is like going in. He has Aegis. Why would he care?
Yeah, he's not going to pop the BKB yet.
I feel like this SMI, you could literally have no item and it would be the same.
And they will.
Right now.
Imagine if he had Satanic or Bash.
Dude,
He would just
Satanic. Holy
press
shit.
everything.
Yeah, you could just mangle his key. Alright, they will kill Insania for this.
Cap. Insania is boxy. There's the Glype here that was actually dodged.
Not dead. Not dead. Spirit OG ended 1-1. Okay. Don't know.
Bottom lane.
OG are doing fairly well actually.
Wants to push, but
right now. They got a real bounce back at some point. I don't know. Maybe Seb did a slapping on them or something.
Oh, OG won against Spirit.
Yeah.
12k lead. Oh, Echo Slam.
Oh, Spirit have Sven. Oh, no, I know.
Okay, Mikke has to fight back here. Can he fight back? Miracle versus Mikke is the man fight of a century, and Miracle wins. Easy clap. He's just better, that's all. Oh no, they turn around. He has no BKB on Miracle. The pipe is here though. He's still dead. No juking Nisha. He ain't that stupid.
They might not get more.
The 2-for-1. How are they gonna fight this on Nigma? They have to start running, yeah. They're not that strong. Nisha chasing GH. They face Sumail though. Sumail is the best target. They're ignoring MC completely. He's just a distraction. Literally a pipe fury. He has a Gleipnir though, okay. MC will die. Oof. So fast on Nisha with the charge. But he doesn't get him. Oh, that's annoying for Sumail. Level 15 talent. Purge when press thing.
That talent is so good.
So he's just purging her if he wants to. He's not even using it.
It's so good.
Monster talent.
Nisha at bay.
I feel like it should be level 20 or removed.
Yeah, I agree. Probably a pretty good change. Level 20 or removed? Makes the hero kind of broken. I mean, the talent in certain games. He's purging vessels, all slows, every uproar.
Nigma in that fight, I actually thought that was gonna look.
Yeah, he's also doing the double boot. I guess that's the standard. This is what we saw as well on Whisper.
What?
Double boots, so they do phase boots and the boots of bearing. Beyond godlike for Mr. Nisha.
On the dragon, but
they get the stun on Miracle. He didn't want to press BKB. There's a reload in. He's gonna have to maybe press it anyway.
Yeah.
They want to make him press it. Miracle says no. I will not press it. Stun on Sumail though. He's dead. Holy shit. His team is getting. He did still pressed it and still died. Oh no.
No, Wispin entered us right clicking him.
Oh shit. Well, that was unfortunate, I guess. Yeah, you don't really want to get your BKB forced when you're behind like this, because also, like, how the fuck do you win a fight then?
As good as dead.
What was it?
Dinosaurs and dragons.
Liquid are just too good though, guys. Let's be honest here. Let's not flame Nigma too much. Like, Liquid made the Tundra look bad too, I think. They make everybody look bad right now.
Deep and interesting lore that you have here. Fortifications pop, but Mikke still with the Unleash going, and this is going to be a set of racks.
Not a Nigma problem, guys. It's fine.
Satisfying sound, isn't it?
Not GG though. Not for Nigma. Not over yet.
You must have did the sound.
Come on, sprites.
Yeah.
It's identical.
Alright, well that's lane of barracks. Now, I did tell you before this game that this was going to be a better game for Nigma, and I was technically correct.
Why is the build
Yeah, this is now a shellac.
like, why do you go back for bobs anyway?
I think the bobs are just like too mandatory on Primal, because you get so much damage when you get that move speed, you know, and unslowable as well. That's what I'm guessing, but yeah.
Too good. Moving their heroes
Passive move speed as well. If your team doesn't have him, you know, why not?
Moving their heroes better. Yeah.
His items do look wrong, though, I'll say that. I mean, phase honestly aren't that bad as double boots, because you do still have the active, you know, and not that bad.
No, it's a fine double boot. Not about that. It's just like, why not get a bigger item at this point?
Yeah, he could have had a refresher, basically, which just sounds kind of insane also.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's, you know, Sanjin Kaya, Ags, refresher, a lot of items this hero can buy in the late game.
Is there anything you guys think can even contest Liquid right now? Like, genuinely? Maybe like Gaiman, but I don't think so even. I think Liquid are stronger right now.
Who they gonna even face? Let me check.
They have maybe... Have they faced Team Spirit yet?
And, no, they're gonna play against Spirit today and Best Coast tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, those are pretty good teams. I think, yeah.
Yo, Team Spirit is good.
Yeah, they just lost to OG though this game, but just now, but still, I think they're good right now.
Yeah.
Survivor Zai. And you know
That's
why
a nice match
Dinosaur
actually.
Age, this
I want to see
particular
that one.
dragon?
Because
Yeah.
he melded with a human.
I like the
Because
spirit.
he can fly over trees, and dinosaurs can't climb trees.
But some can fly, like pterodactyls,
Cuido.
for example.
Yeah, they aren't big enough though.
Okay, Zai's already at half HP. There's the Will-O-Wisp.
Zai's taking a lot of damage. He doesn't want to press BKB. Force staff, he's fine.
Yo, what? He pressed Rupture.
Oh, and who?
Reload back to base. Heal
This
up.
is the
Oh,
only
DK?
this particular dragon.
Oh, he Lincolned it.
He-
Oh no,
DK.
my miracle.
Yeah, made friends with a spirit
Yeah.
that has
Is
no
he coming
face,
back on Wisp or? Yeah, he's
no
coming.
voice. It does like Portal, which is really rare.
Oh, he reload from base.
And they
I
also
think.
like the Aztecs.
No,
Or did he not
reloaded
bring?
from
He
base.
didn't bring Zai back. Why?
Yeah, he just didn't bring him back.
Oh, that's strange. Maybe it was intentional. He wants to deep push bottom.
This is a fast primal beast.
Oh, he's catching actually, but
Yeah,
not
this
really.
makes me want to buy Boots of Bearing on this hero now.
Don't you feel like the animation for
So weird that my pipe first item Furin is the highest net worth. You know, it just feels wrong.
Your hands faster. You know the sound plays faster, but the arm movement is the same.
Yeah,
There must be some good reason for this, right?
do something
You're
about
like
that.
going
That is
bonk,
Maybe it
bonk,
feels
bonk,
like
bonk, but the arms
we can kite the Marcy with Rupture, and Primal is their only damage, so if I get pipe, my team will survive.
fists are hitting the ground.
Something like
If
that.
they won lands, it would look good. Because then
Yeah.
Primal would be only damage anyway.
As I sees him. Here we go, MC on the run, nice sprut, but yeah, nowhere to go.
He did. I think the
No BKB, no fun.
motion might be the issue. The faster you go. I was trying to promote longevity.
Damn, what a
Certain activity.
toxic copy pasta, but I'll read it out loud. It's not that toxic.
Sani is actually building
Gorgc outdated.
after a
Wait, hold up.
hurricane fight.
There's a fight here.
Zai, he is ruptured. He doesn't care. He can be popped by Miracle.
Oh my god, he almost died.
Male is gonna die.
So much damage.
Miracle does not.
Brrr. This loss does actually basically almost eliminate Nigma. Not completely, but they have to get like 100% win rate now after this. There's no room for fuck-ups.
But what species
I'll read it. Gorgc outdated, Miracle overrated, MC overweighted, Sumail frustrated, GH debated, long have we waited, Nigma eliminated.
It actually makes sense now.
Debated.
Jesus Christ.
It all rhymes though, you know? Like a rap.
I mean, it is 7
Or a
in the
poem.
morning, you know?
Dude,
Or late.
FYI, MC lost a fuck ton of weight.
2 sets of racks for
I think so, yeah, he's not
Yeah,
fat. I saw a
I'll-
picture
I'll
of
just-
GH too, he also looks really good right now.
Yeah, I'll just say that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Get your copy pasta straight right now.
Yeah.
Get your MC out of your mouth. My MC out of your mouth.
Ah, yes.
I saw Marcy being bald there for a second when she hit. I don't know if anyone else saw that. Like her hair just disappeared.
Makes sense with her lore and everything, of course, because dinosaurs also cannot speak.
I mean, considering basically nobody buys her eggs or her shard most of the time, might as well go wild, right?
Yeah, I don't
It's rare for somebody to become successful and then get fatter though. That's a rare one.
Farming Roche.
I'm glad he lost weight. It's good.
He's out of mana.
Damn, he's out of mana. Alright, magic stick.
Oh, grab the Furin. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta stay
Rare
healthy,
for
boys.
someone to get successful and get fatter?
Yeah, because when you get
how it is?
rich, you have like a personal coach. You know, you have a fucking life coach. You know, it's hard to stay fat.
No way.
You don't believe? No, that's
No,
true,
no.
man. True, man.
Man, show me one fit billionaire.
I mean, the billionaire. Then you've tipped over the edge. Then you're too rich. You know.
Like I said,
Too rich already.
walk is a beautiful thing.
Ah.
You know what I'm saying?
Aegis on insane.
Gabe, dude, Gabe is healthy now. What do you mean? Gabe is looking great. Look, oh, Manta dodge on the fissure, I think. Hog.
From Zai.
So many Manta dodges lately. I feel like they've like exponentially increased. I don't know why. Maybe because everyone's buying Manta.
But what if we just run at them in the fountain, says Insania?
Oh, yeah, they're just bullying them in the fountain.
Out until all are dead. They're gonna be
You fat.
in the fountain now. Insania is doing so much damage.
This Ench has a moonshot.
And the buildings are melting,
Yeah.
but still no
He's a real threat with the Wisp tethering.
Yeah.
I think it's like probably the worst tether target, but it's also, you know, the most fun one for. They're literally standing in their fountain. Nigma
not able to get
Never give up, dude. Oh my god, he's dying. Oh my god, Mickey, come on.
Holy shit,
oh my god, Eko Salam, the 3 dead. They're actually throwing. Oh my
Ancient
god.
just...
They did not GG for a reason, Synderen.
The Ancient Aegis? What the fuck? Oh my god, Liquid are literally trolling, boys. What the hell is this?
Second life.
Yes, he will die.
Nice.
This is why Nigma never give up. Eventually, enemy gets bored.
About 10k.
Start diving in fountain when the throne is exposed. They really wanted to make them GG. They could have just literally hit throne. It was exposed and everything.
Zaya's Cloak of Flames, super born from Idols.
So that's like, yeah, 7.5, I guess. Wait, weren't
What is 7k?
Anyway.
I don't understand.
7k.
The swing.
Zaya 1v5 will kill GH.
He's dead. Nice blink, easy. Still alive. They can't catch him. He's a big dragon.
Oh my god, he's killing.
Oh, he's a superior dragon. Come here, mini dragon, bitch. He's 1v5ing, bro. Here's Wisp to help. Okay, Boxy will die. No, Boxy's just here to tank spell, so Zai can 1v5. He's gonna go on Coddle.
He has Midas in backpack. Can you get your attack speed?
Oh no, the bash! Lame-o.
Now the game is interesting.
Oh my god.
Zai's having so much fun, dude.
Ah man, the dragon.
It's a good old time here. Flying around solo. Cliff walking is just a good spell. It's a good old... The legs of spider legs days are back, you know?
Right there.
Oh man, I missed that item.
Yeah. Kind of forgot about it until I just thought of it now.
Continues and then kills the Coddle.
It was a cool item.
Bit of help from IO.
Zai, it was Zai's favorite item too, I remember. He loved this fucking item.
Who didn't?
Yeah, really.
I mean, I didn't because I wasn't good at using it. I feel like I was using it, but not like super well.
They put the Aegis on.
But it was
Even
cool
if you use it only for move speed, it's
still good, yeah.
They're doing it particularly because it's against Nigma.
No. I'm just saying.
So,
man, I feel like Nisha wants to sell all his 3 items and get 3 more boots.
That's true.
He has travels.
I like that too. Does he have travels, Anisha?
Yeah, he has 3 boots.
He's collecting all the boots, let's go.
He just needs bar threads, greaves, and what else?
Brown boots? Or, yeah, I guess brown boots. But that would be weird. Is there another boot?
I mean, there is Arcane Boots and Tranquilla, but they're the upgraded ones.
Yeah, they're the upgraded ones, so it doesn't count. So I guess it must be brown boots then.
This will force them to try to get the mega creeps, or never mind.
Oh boy, the dragons are coming. Look, the entire team is slowed by these mantas in the back while Miracle is dying.
It's ridiculous, actually.
Good luck fighting the dragon, Miracle. The dragon boy is here.
Oh, the dragon's dead.
Miracle's doing good damage though. There we go, he's dead. Oh no, it's not. The throne is dead. I actually never called GG. There it is. Gegge. Mighty Miracoli. Obviously not surprising getting 2-0'd by Liquid at this point. Guys are machines. Absolute machinas.
That looks like Boba he's having.
But this, let's see the score here. This is an important one.
I don't even know what he sounds like.
What have we got?
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
He just drinks
East Coast. Yeah, no problem.
2 minutes.
Talon Tundra is going on. Alright, let's watch that.
He's gonna find himself ending up underneath the
Let's look at the score, boys. What's happening here? Talon, this game just started, okay.
All things these being said, Q, we saw
See
him
what we
have
got.
a tremendous performance on the Tiny.
Yeah, Liquid, let's see if the update, there is updated. Nigma are 3-7. Ooh, Tundra are the 4th place finishers, guys, but they're 5-4 now because they won a game against Talon. So, is it even possible that Nigma make it through now? Okay, if Tundra lose all of their games,
in theory, he should.
Right?
But there is, like
and if Nigma win all of their games,
could just trip him up. Shard, co-op, silence.
then maybe Nigma need to beat. Nigma need to beat. What do they need to beat, guys? Shit. I need to get some copium in here right now. They need to beat Tundra. And what else? They need to beat Tundra and who else? Where's Nigma? Spirit. Oh,
seeing that as well too. Seeing that they probably
that's pretty rough, guys. That's pretty rough. That is pretty rough.
23 set up with like one of the
They have to beat both of those, and Tundra have to lose. to nouns 2-0.
Always is going to be a bit of a...
Tundra have to get 2-0'd by nouns. Oh my god. Not like this. Anything but that being the win condition, guys. Anything but that.
There are 23 just get Soxa too.
All right, you'll just step up.
The powerhouse has to power fucking giga hard.
Believing in himself.
It's a rough one. If you're not top 4, guys, you're not through, you're out.
Kind of even.
There's still a Beast Coast win condition though. There's still a Beast Coast win condition, guys.
Oh, bottom 9.
Depending on how their game went, I didn't check.
Oh, no way.
Oh, they killed 33. It's starting, guys. Nigma's road to success is starting right there.
Level 3 on the inch.
Let me see. How did this Beast game go? Oh no, Beast Coast won a game, so it doesn't matter what happens to Beast Coast anymore. Beast Coast are through no matter what. I think they're 6-3 right now.
And he's level 2.
I think they're cool.
Not even level 3
well,
yet.
they're not through no matter what, but they're through. They're stopping Nigma's rise at least.
Pushing the limits here.
OG issue number 2 of being last DPC. They don't want to come back. They have done really well to come back.
Trying to bully 9.
23 versus 33. Stop it. I mean, stop it, Gorgc. Wait, what do you mean? I'm not being toxic. I'm genuinely wondering if Nigma have a chance to come through. They do.
Actually might get forced away.
Only by Tundra losing all their games and then winning all their games. Can happen.
He may have to just go to base pretty soon too.
Not bullying, guys.
I think he's got to go back. No bottom. Soxa.
Somebody get him for the kill. 23 in return.
Maybe honestly Nigma lost a bit of jet lag. Their day 1 was really bad, and it's honestly hard to recover after a 0-4. I think, or a 1-5 even.
Another kill for himself.
Oh, they are out? I don't think so, no?
I mean, he can come back and bring some regen. The 23 is lacking. So
did people say, are you guys sure they're out? I don't think so.
That's a phenomenal start really for him. And Mikoto, since he does get this double rune setup, he is going to have the advantage also.
Because Tundra can go... They can become 5 and if they lose all their game, 5-7, right? Or say 5-8 or something like that. Not sure exactly, but either way, I don't think there's a chance.
Goes for the double no build, going very aggressive onto jabs. Trying to get any type of kills here, but yeah, Skeeter is free farming, so 28 and 11. Mikoto, even though they did push 9 away,
You have to take overtake. Oh no, you're right actually. They are out. Oh, I just realized. You guys are right. They are actually out no matter what. Never mind, Nigma are out, guys. What the hell?
Pretty easy to set up onto 9. They have a great way to
Time to stop watching this shitty tournament, I guess. No, they are out. I forgot. Nigma, Beast Coast are at 4th, and they won 1 game now, so they're 6-3. So there's no chance now. For some reason, I thought Tundra was the cutoff line. They are actually out. Right.
Ollie, he can now leave 23.
They can get 7-7.
The Beastmaster's been forced out. He's going to take away some neutrals.
I need to do the math. Okay, so these goals are 6-3 now. Fuck it, it's too much, guys. Let's wait for the last day. It's too many games left. I can't do this right now. It's let's just say it's possible. What up, Omar? I think it's still possible. Let's hope it is. They can be 7-7. Let Nigma make it through. If they win all their games and they're 7-7, and there can be tiebreakers. I think so, at least.
Ollie just has to take
They're not out, guys.
Would have gotten it. But the coil's there. Q.
Hard doing this while watching this game.
You get the toss.
The Snaking's hit. Now get the avalanche out to the end of the coil.
Kill on co-op. Why do people insist on picking co-op? What a shit hero. Mikoto Puck, by the way. I think Tundra are gonna lose this game. Beast is completely shut down by Ench Morphlane. Holy shit. This is rare to see. 33 is like completely fucked down there.
He can't actually do the ancients or anything because he's low level, so he's doing it efficiently. He is hitting both of these camps with it, and they are stacked.
They picked Copen to bet, no? But then they put it offlane, that's it.
Yeah, that's probably what happened. Talon put bet offlane and they got bamboozled.
To play aggressive, dive in and kill him.
They're giving a free thing to 23, but 9, he's turned up. Can he get the pop onto him? He's spotted by creep, so he can't. 23 is going to shift up.
Yeah, there's a 7-7 possibility. Wikipedia usually does the math, so even nouns are not technically out yet. I mean, they are since they lost against Beast Coast now. But technically, they could have gotten 7-7 from 6-7. But now they're technically out, I believe.
Jabs also in the meantime.
After the series is over. Tundra need their wins here. I think Talon also have chances. Everybody has chances, right? It's still kind of early, but Tundra are more realistic, so them losing here is very bad for them. If they lose, they're going to be 5-5, and Beast Coast are most likely going to be, like, they're going to have to fight people that are 6-4.
I don't think they can go for it. Even 33 is turned up.
It's pretty rough.
definitely looked like they were considering.
But Tundra still have nouns to face, you know?
And 33, he's queued up. The drums
Not implying anything, but just saying.
All right.
Either way, I hate this math shit, guys.
Interesting to see it
I don't mean
in a
anything.
game where there's not really anything that would have threatened his
Nothing,
edge.
no, nothing no more.
I mean, the Enchantress 20, but that's way later, you know?
Knocks it down.
Yeah, definitely interesting to see him go for it because it doesn't.
Can't do the math shit right now. It's frustrating. I'm getting backseated too much. It's not fun.
Underwhelming at a lot of times.
Yeah, and I think kind of at least recently the other times that it got picked up were in situations when there was like a Night Stalker or something that was going to have an easier access, easier route to being able to deal with the.
At least the Batrider is kind of useless against Abaddon. That should at least be the case on this top lane. That's the one saving grace Tundra have, but honestly I'm looking at the farm now, and the fact that Morph is so far ahead of Abaddon makes me worried that
well, maybe that's the thing as well,
it's not stomping hard enough top lane, you know? Abaddon's not winning hard enough, not nearly. 5k net worth, tower dead at 8.5 minutes on Morphling. This is pretty unheard of, guys. This is not good. What the fuck?
It does a lot of damage, you know, 1600 damage or whatever.
What the actual fuck?
Any type of axe
Okay, he's gonna rush Ags on Beast. He's doing the 33 build.
Stuff like that. Just if you can actually get it to
I mean, Tundra will win this game eventually. Anyway.
Out of these lanes
You think so?
Talon.
Why?
It's looking pretty good.
They have Cop Abaddon.
Now, of course, catching up after he's done his stacks.
This bat is so useless this game.
Looking to play
Bat is useless, but they have Morphling with hyper free farm. Doesn't he beat everything here?
He's gonna save the coil as well for the next kill.
I mean, I guess if Beast not Helm and he's going against
Skitter as well. He's holding a skill point.
Yeah.
So tough for them to really punish him here. But now they can perhaps get some good damage on the tower here with his DD on the puck.
Still holding skill point on Skeeter.
Pretty much the Witchblade.
You know the worst part about playing Abaddon is playing as Lion, and they finger you when you're like 450 HP and you just die. You don't even get to proc your ulti.
But that never happens actually.
It has happened to me. It was awful. Happened twice in the game. You can burst through Abaddon's shield if your hit is big enough. I mean, sorry, Abaddon's ulti. If you can hit bigger than his threshold, and he doesn't click it, obviously. Oh, he took 2 points in miscoil. What a wild build by Skeeter. There's no way. I've never seen an Abaddon do this before.
Oh, this is how you should.
Top tower,
I
so
told
even
you,
more
you
gold
need to
influx for
fucking
the morph to
skid
get
this
that fast timing.
I don't know about that, Amara. I don't know about that.
Some of Tundra's heroes are having. He doesn't mind getting involved. Won't quite be able to grab the illusion there, 9. He's able to pick it up in time.
Fancy footwork too. Turns into the quad, blinks away just to make sure he's safe. This is going to be one of the faster Lincolns I think I've seen. 10 minutes in, he's already pretty much got the
Can you speak in Japanese? It's time for my Japanese classes. No.
As you said, at that point, the only way he's dying is if he's making mistakes.
The only Japanese I know is very inappropriate.
Unless they like perfectly synergize, you know, like a Rubik's Steel to break the Lincolns with a roar from the side angle or an arrow. 33's changed his mind. He's like, yeah, you know what? Drums of Slam, not going to be worth it. He'll go Dominator. I always prefer this personally, but
33 changed his mind from the Axe. He goes back for the Dom. Man, this morph is like record farming right now. 6.2 at 11. It's pretty crazy. Gonna have like a 13-minute Lincoln, I think, almost. Maybe 13 and a half.
Boot to travel online. Feeling good.
I think Tundra are looking pretty shit right now. Let's look at the other games. What's going on? Nothing going on here. Liquid vs Nigma.
I think no games except this.
Yeah, Nouns vs Beast Coast ended, so this is the only game going on. Yeah.
Continue to find the most.
There's only one more series today, or 2 more? Oh, 2 more, of course. 2 more.
Yeah, he should have a pretty good timing, of course, but he wasn't given the influx of a
tomorrow is a small one, yeah. Tomorrow is a small day, but might be tiebreakers tomorrow. So we got after this. What's the best game? Entity EG, I guess, or Execration Shopify. I'm kind of leaning towards Execration Shopify because of Arteezy, and also Execration. I haven't watched much Execration, and they're winning a lot right now. That might be a good one.
In this tower.
See though.
They'll have to rotate 3 heroes over to protect, even 4 heroes to protect it. The roar. Can't get the connection.
Taking Arteezy.
And during all this, because they're, you know, Morphling.
Spirit Liquid is later today.
Efficiently jungling top, puck making
but it's gonna be Tundra Nigma, so we're gonna watch that for sure.
Free lane down bottom. He is 300 gold away from a Blink Dagger on the Tiny as well. So they're gonna have this dream initiation to make these plays get
no
on top
shot.
of a hero that's kind of squishy like the Quap. And he can freely go for these like breaks onto the
12 minute 30 Lincoln.
It's done.
Where's the record guy? We need the guy with the fucking stats. This is close to record for sure. 7.5 minutes faster than average. What the fuck? That's also an item you kind of rush, right? You don't. This is not like an item you get later, so. I do think maybe not everybody rushes it. Somebody maybe goes Dragonlance first or whatever, but still. Monster fucking timing. Record is 11 minutes, really? I think I had a record once on Juggernaut, I think. I got like Maelstrom fastest, I believe. I think I have some sort of record out there in pro games. I don't know what it is. How do you find these records?
I mean, I just go to Twitter and check the stats guide.
Is it Twitter? Yeah.
I mean, it's this guy, I don't know, he keeps getting the records.
I see.
I had a game I played, it was the second highest net worth difference before game was over.
How much was it, net worth difference?
It was too much, like it was 100k more.
Oh, 100k, oh, okay. I thought it was like 10k at 5 minutes or something. Nothing like that.
No, it's like before the end of the game, you know, like it was 2 hours game or something.
Yeah.
What's the second highest long game, that's unbeatable.
Map advantage for Talon, lane advantage, gold advantage, everything going their way.
Some techies game probably. Record number of deaths? I might have some other records too, it's true.
Oh, so official, not like...
There must be a website for some stats, no?
Yeah, there is, but I don't know. This guy, I don't know, just check this guy.
Does anyone know the website, guys? Must be somewhere. I want to see the Morphling Lincoln record so I can compare the 12:30 timing. Ollie down. Dotabuff.com records. Let's see.
It's going to be one of those games for Tundra where they just have to farm to recover stuff.
No, this is my records, not my records, guys.
Jabs as we saw it, as we were talking about, yep.
This is a pro games, world records. That Dota, okay. Right. Never been to this website. Holy, this is way too dank, dude. What is this?
Still trying to find a catch. He gets it this time. Saxa was not ready for that one.
Oh, and the lift.
Oh, Stolen Rubik. Oh, he has the puck thing though. He was fine.
There's level 2. He does have enough to stop the jaunt away.
Good efforts there from 23. We're already starting to see some of his fancy footwork here.
Why? Oh yeah, PLGC LGD didn't get a visa. They're actually ranked second on this website as team overall. Second. Then it's Tundra, fourth, Liquid first, of course, OG 9th, 10th. Gaiman is only third, actually. That's surprising. Secret are 14th, but they actually still are in Div 2. It's crazy. 14th best in the world and Div 2 Europe. Unlucky. Alright, so where is here? Let's see. Items. Item progression.
Blink, tiny blink. It's just much easier.
Let's see if I can find something. Lincoln on Morphling. It's lagging like crazy. I don't think this works.
Yeah, it's so much easier for Talon.
That doesn't look like it. Maybe when I said it out loud, too many people went to the website. Yeah, it's not loading. It's bugged out. GG.
Gonna look to invade. They do see Jabs. Should be able to finish him off.
Alright, something went Tundra's way. Good job. Skeeter also has a Radiance timing right now, so it's not that bad. Not that bad. They can win. Radiant Mantascati build against Morphling. Actually, hold up, that's Morphling's items. He's going Mantascati. I think Skeeter had the same items queued up. I don't know if I'm imagining that. Yeah, something is bugged with this website, guys. It's not loading. Shit.
What's the website? The Dota?
Yeah.
Rotations coming. Ali scouting.
I think it's crashed. You guys crashed. What the hell, chat?
Yeah, they're trying to get in for the sidelines. Q. He's in with the 2-man avalanche toss to get the dream code to follow up onto the 2 of them.
Yeah, this is not loading. Professional matches, okay. Professional matches, records.
I don't think Tundra's mad about that at all. I think they're pretty happy. They're able to steal some stats.
It's loading so slow.
I can't even enter the site.
Less than 1k now for Talon.
What the fuck, chat?
They find another though. They can't, but they will steal some stacks.
Don't think the site's used to more traffic than like 5 Dota nerds checking stats, you know?
Definitely catching up on the gold front here. Just
I want to see my goddamn records.
Closing the gap as these passive moments continue.
It's a very Tundra style, right?
Even
if they're behind in laning phase, they're very good at playing the efficient map.
Skeeter getting bigger and bigger.
33 also 870 gold.
At International 2016, Ake became the first player to win a premium LAN match with 0 last hits. That's a flame though, I feel like, somewhat. What hero would you get 0 last hits on? I'm gonna guess Wisp. If you're Wisp and you're doing your job, Omni Knight? Maybe Omni Knight, sure. But Omni Knight can still like heal and push out lanes a bit. I feel like it had to be an IO game for sure. Yeah, no way it's Chen. It was Skywrath? Well, that's surprising. I mean, I kind of get it, but still it's surprising. What the fuck?
23's turned up. He wants to fight. They're connecting with all
Website is fucking toasted for sure.
I think Tundra's gonna realize.
Okay, Mikoto in. Best puck in the world. Coil, stolen coil, counter coil. But I don't think it's gonna matter. Snaking Rubik curse. I remember seeing a lot of snaking Rubiks and it never seems to work out for them. They swapped it up. Saxa is playing Rana and he's playing Rubik. I feel like that's wrong, but alright.
Yeah, I think so.
Here's Roshan.
Probably for Enchilin.
Ah, yeah, probably for the Enchilin, it's true. But is Mirana even counter-range that much? I feel like that's not true.
Stick to their triangle, they're nowhere near this Roshan, so it should be an easy one for Talon.
Can Cardle, thanks man.
Safe when you have the Ench creep tank for you and you have high physical damage from the Morphling. Tundra, no way they can contest.
No one got the Melk award, but Melk Cinderin got closest with 0-19. Was Melk award 0-20?
He's having a dream one.
Melk.
This is a really nice Morphling showing so far from him, 6-0-5.
I like that this guy's like gone on to have a career in League of Legends. He got bullied out of Dota. What's this Melk award everybody's talking about? Let's find out. Award. Award.
Whoops. Walked it into the tower while the glyph was still active.
What's the Melk award? Player trivia, Melk award. He went 0, 20, and 21 on Venomancer, but his team went on to win. That's the Melk award. Going 0, 20 and winning.
Jabs even, I believe, cutting the mid wave. Cute little play from the Bat Rider. Tundra unable to pressure on any front.
I was looking at it. Fuck, I didn't see it. Nice. Nouns went 1-on-1 with Beast Coast? Okay, okay. It should have been 2-0 for Nouns, but they threw. They're a motherfucking powerhouse, that's what, guys. Think they're gonna let South America take over the Americas? No. Nouns says no. They hold the last ground.
On 23, he's part of 11 of 14 kills. He is literally that 3k gold gap at the moment.
Motherfucking powerhouse right there. They still have a chance then, no? No, wait, they're eliminated actually now. They're the first team to be eliminated, Nouns. If it's 2-8.
He'll be the first to
it's not?
Back to start dealing with the push at 23.
So they're 2-7.
They're 2-8.
He's gone for boots of travel
I'm blind. It's Talon who's 2-7.
You know the way
yeah, Talon is 2-7, yeah.
They are behind
I mean, if they get 6-8...
The bots feel
yes.
like a pretty good choice.
Oh yeah, I guess 6-8 can be a thing. Sure.
They're gonna catch shots.
There's a possibility for Nouns. Let's go. This game is... I'm feeling like I'm looking at it like it's over, but it's not over. It's only 4k lead. Morphling is just massive. But I think once Abaddon gets like Blink, Manta, and Basher, like this Morphling is gonna suffer.
Taking away one of the members of Tundra here or there. Makes it difficult for Tundra to get a move going. Tundra's still gonna try.
I have a question. If Rubik steals Ravage and Morph steals Rubik, can Morph Ravage? I mean, you can reuse Rubik spells, obviously. I think yes, but I don't remember if there's a... Maybe there's a block that you can't use Rubik if he steals ultis. Because I don't remember seeing it, so... But I will still assume yes.
Is he gonna get caught? He sees 33. Bonks him back again.
It's a bit tricky to get on top, but they still have the telekinesis. BKB will be there, but there's the roar, and there's a lot of physical. Jabs is gone.
No, there's a block.
The BKB too gets punished. Top though.
Maybe there is a block. Because I've never seen it. I feel like I would have seen it at some point.
He's poking at the high ground and has forced out the
because you get Rubik's stolen spells. I'm 100% sure of that. We saw it earlier today, earlier this game, where Morphling got the puck Q.
Them to threaten him though. 6k lead.
For sure.
Back to business, even though they did lose a couple heroes.
Isn't the patch this month?
Very well.
He thinks the patch is this month.
Now at this point, very tough for
if we're lucky, there's a patch this year.
You know, the Tundra-esque style that people
should be after the major, like next month.
Trying to farm, arrow creeps, push waves
they said it was this month, but I think they just lied. What did you say?
Around these two other areas,
there's no patch.
Ready to jump constantly.
Yeah, there's major, so.
There's the jump you're talking about straight
there's no patch. The patch is in 5 years.
Another wave pushing in. They're back onto the tower.
We're just Team Fortress 2 now. You know, at some point they probably said in Team Fortress 2, yeah, we're gonna have a patch next month. And then it's been 5 years now since they patched it.
Get broken. Can they get a grab onto 23? No, they can't.
Let's look at the Dota 2 player base.
Okay, a little bit of a
I don't think it's that bad actually. It's not.
Ends up being the one getting tossed back instead. Q will die for that.
I think Valve are just unmotivated to patch, guys. 1 second. Because the more they patch, they actually lose more players than gain. The thing that gains Valve players is TI and releasing like heroes and modes and stuff like that. And battle passes. The patches are actually not beneficial for their player base gain. If you look at the stats.
Roar up in 3 seconds.
That's actually the question.
I don't know, I talked to Valve about this and this is the way it is, you know. What can you do? But right now, they gained 4% for Muerta, and now it's down again, pretty much. But it's not like down that much. Down, we're 400k. It's pretty low, but it's still like, it's the same number as we had like, you know, last year. It's nothing crazy. 2016 are peaking for sure, but yeah.
Those that maybe can catch people off guard, the mini silence and stuff like that. It's still quite difficult with how many items have been picked up from Talon.
So how can you motivate yourself to patch a game when you just lose players whenever you make big changes? It kind of sucks. But for people that are degens and play this every day, which is a lot of people, you do want a lot of patches. It's stale after a while.
He wants to punish anyone who shows. They're expecting a movement bottom, jabs, waiting in the wings.
Dream League ends 23 and Major starts 26. It's 3 days too close to the Major. Dream League ends 23rd? What? Holy shit. I didn't know it was this long. What the fuck? We're just in the beginning stretch of it.
Q tries to get it for a toss back. Sax, he's gonna jump in.
Oh, whoa. Sucks it down. I don't know what the idea with that was. They can't fight now. Coil? Eel by Skeeter? Alright.
Skeeter. He's got his buddy.
Ooh, almost knocked him out.
Trying to knock him out of the Dream Core there.
Nice try. Q's back in.
He's able to get the combo here.
Not enough damage, but Mikoto says, thank you, I'll take it. This game is done. This game is done, Zo, I think. Holy shit, how did he end up there? Oh, he stole Quap Link. Oh, it happened. He had ulti, he got bursted. It happened. The lion finger happened. It bursted him above the range of the ulti, and it procced. Holy shit.
He had Magician 1.
He had Magician 1, yeah, but he didn't expect. He thought his ulti would proc. Oof, poor Skeeter. That's a rough death, man. That is a rough death. Talon versus Tundra.
I think in this tournament so far.
I mean, this was just a bit of a panic, really, from Tundra. They tried to get some sort of a fight going, but they just didn't have the correct way to go about it.
Oh, jabs.
Jabby Jabba.
Jumps a little far here under tier 4s, but he's fine, protected from Lincolns, and that's a Rax grabbed. Yeah, Tundra.
25 minutes in.
They're starting to panic. 33 canceling the TP on the initial go too. It seems like they had no interest in going, and this is one you never see picked up. Ollie, he has the shard.
My fucking shirt smells bad. It's a newly washed shirt though, I don't know why.
No one even knows what it does.
I think I'm worried that the fucking cat took a leak on it or something. I don't know, it smells weird.
Dead again.
Not good. This is a massacre for Tundra. Where are the next games starting? Okay, TSM is starting versus Hellreisers right now.
What, 6 seconds or something? Yeah.
Don't sniffa. Only I get to sniffa.
Doesn't feel like they need it, but it sounds kind of cool if they're able to get something off with it.
I might need to change shirts soon.
It's not good again. Explain to me.
It only does the summon.
Did I shower this week? I don't want to talk about it.
But it's a big summon when he has an ancient.
Not sure.
Exactly. So, but you only really. I mean, it was.
How's my monitor? It's fine, but I'm on a no-touch policy. If I touch it, it might collapse. It's actually a little bit crooked right now, but I'm just living with it because at least it's working. 33 is down.
I mean, I don't know how 23 loses this game now. Yeah. He's far too far ahead. This is just perfect stuff.
Perfect morph game, for real. Alright, I'm gonna try the stats website now. Surely it's fine now.
He's got all the means to be able to shut this down. It's feeling pretty much impossible for Tundra against this morph right now.
They literally just have to have Talon throw the
Oh, this is the Melk award right here.
Yeah, 23's got everything that he needs to be able to get the win.
Synderen is number 1.
Updating the game, making the game boring to watch.
The what?
Synderen
dying 19 times and still winning.
And new good team Also, the returning players during T just leave after when the game doesn't change and heroes are broken and nothing is being done.
This little switch up that they did absolutely.
Nothing can make the game boring to watch. OG is a good example. Just nerf Amar. True, he did get nerfed last year. And returning players TI just leave. When the game doesn't change and the heroes are broken, nothing is being done.
Back out successfully, Talon.
Well, I'm not saying you shouldn't update Dota. I'm just explaining why Valve is not so eager to update Dota, I guess. That's all. You should update the game. You have to update a little bit, but they're not like excited about fucking changing the game too much, I think.
We might not even notice.
Alright, let's see. Records.
I mean, they don't need it. They only really need this Morphling, and yeah, he's
I feel like this is not gonna... Oh, it's loading. Hype.
Level 20, 23. Jabs. Got Lasso. Jumping in.
He's in.
Then.
He's going to grab 33. 23 jumps forward. Mikoto's able to burst through. The Dream
33 buys back though. There ain't no way, I think.
Combo from Q takes down Snaking. They'll buy back
Double buyback.
Them, Tundra. And Talon, they lose nothing for that. They take the 2 kills, force out 2 buybacks.
Well,
and it doesn't really cost
clean it by Talon. They just forced 2 buybacks and back. Playing it disciplined. They need this win. They can still kind of make it, I think. They can still kind of make it. Alright, let's see here.
Clean and easy. And any time that 23 even feels like, oh man, there's a chance that I can get like silence, nope, instantly turns into Quappling.
Yeah, let's select like 5 patches.
Next on the menu.
5 patches, and we see like Morphling. Okay, I'm trying something. I'm gonna put the Morphling in. Last 5 patches, like 7 patches or whatever. What type of event was it? Let's just do... Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter really. After 2010, sure. What do you do here? League? There's so many things. How do you do this? So nerdy, dude.
29 minutes in,
Query, what happens? I don't know what I'm searching. Yeah, it's hard to do this. Okay, these are all the pro games with Morphling, but, you know, like, how do I find the link and purchase thing? It's hard. Team filter, player filter, role filter. Records. Oh, I should just click records. That's the better one.
726.
The site's crashing again. It's GG.
And even being careful. He's not even gonna
item averages. Alright, it's too nerdy for me, guys. I can't do this.
BKB and close it up. Yep. That's the plan.
Goddamn Noxel website is nerdy as he is. Yeah, it is indeed.
What can Tundra do? One last hurrah.
It's not loading now. I think you guys crashed it again. Shouldn't have showed it on stream.
Surprise them with this one, but it's into an Aegis. It's into an impossible fight. Jumps in.
Yeah, but Jabs are still able to get the BKB off. They weren't able to keep in chain controlled.
Okay. Alright. 23 kills 33. 23 is greater than 33 after all. It's confirmed. Now this is the guy I expected to see when I was watching Talon games, guys. This 23 Savage completely destroying. GG. Very easy win for Talon, honestly. Very easy win.
11-0-13. It was a perfect game from him.
This is the Talon that
but look, he's not that happy. He's not that happy, guys. Even if they won, like, how can you be happy? They're like 3-7 or something right now. They have to win everything. They've had such a bad run, man. Holy shit. They've had the worst fucking run. They are currently... Let's see, it's gonna update. They're gonna be 3-7. Yeah, they're gonna be tied with Nigma right now. In the same boat with Nigma. Tundra are 5-5. They're like fine, but they're also a bit on the chopping block. Alright, let's check the others.
Why is this tournament this system? Group stage and another group stage?
I don't know why. There's just a format. 2 group stages. I'll watch EG versus Entity.
To pick this up on a POS 5 either if they find a better offlaner.
I hear fear. But I want to watch this game, but this one hasn't started yet.
Yeah, no,
Shopify versus Execration. Chat agrees, right? We watch Shopify versus Execration?
I've seen it before.
I think so.
Not the best example here, but in the NA region, Sammy Boy.
There's a Pakaz early TA. Go. You can watch your. We can watch your boys in Entity now. Finally.
Okay. Well, maybe they've been learning from.
What?
Your fish boy.
I was watching.
Entity right now, because the other one hasn't started. I think. I'm looking at it. It looks like it hasn't started. Yeah. Not yet. Starts in 50 seconds. I'll switch over to that one later. Don't worry, guys. We will be watching RTZ.
How comfortable Pakas is on it. Stormer.
Watch Miracle, please. We will later.
These TAs, right?
So in your stream, you need to watch Artis or Merc.
Yes, that's the way. Thompson, if it's possible, you know.
Sometimes when you're a hero spammer, you learn those.
If there is a Thompson opportunity, you watch the Thompson too. I wonder what the priority is. Okay, so Miracle is the #1 priority.
I don't know if that's
Is it Thompson or Arteezy's #2? I don't know.
The counter pick is, how rough it is.
It's hard to say.
Or if it is just like there's not really much that you can do.
Hard to say.
Do you think this is going to be a TA mid at this point?
Anna first, really? I'm personally not that excited to watch Anna. He had a pretty shit comeback when he came back recently. It kind of killed it for me, you know. Thompson #2.
Unless something weird happens, where
he already came back and it didn't work, so
that's banned, right? So
I'm not that
I don't know
interested.
What would have to happen for the
Sorry.
TA not to go mid?
Yeah.
But it's just
Still think he's goated for his TIs, but you know, it's kind of been out of it for like years now. It's been so long.
It just comes down to we don't see Invoker first phase that much, right?
Yeah.
And if he was really that OP,
And Thompson, Arteezy's #3. Okay.
This all the time. So there's
Thompson is funnier to watch, I would say, at least with the heroes he plays than Arteezy. I'll give them that at least.
Anyway, you look at it. So who knows the matchup better is what it's come down to.
Anna is studying to become a doctor. Really?
That's fair. Okay.
That confirmed.
Interesting to watch that one. Obviously, do need to
Kind of pog.
other answers.
I couldn't imagine starting. I mean, Amar could quit Dota right now and go to school. You know, he'd be fine. But like,
talked about the Forge Spirits.
Anna's like 24.
Maybe have way to break
Yeah?
refraction, but it feels like they need some other.
Wait, Anna 24?
Rubik is taken. We have
Anna is 24, yeah. That's not even old. He's actually too young to retire in Dota, but if he's not motivated, then he's not motivated, you know.
Coming out from EG at the start here too.
Hard to say. I don't see anything about it.
Draft is looking okay. They're probably gonna pick a POS 4 right now.
Dr. Amar.
Then they have to.
Amar already looks like a doctor. He could pull it off. I don't have the look.
Or you're gonna end up revealing it as a support. That's gonna be the Matthew special. He loves.
Never too late to study. True that. True that. Never too late. I would just feel like it's weird.
But it is one of his signatures, and he is.
Dr. Amar.
If it were me right
What
now,
job would you want to... If you didn't have to go education, Amar, what job would you want to do?
Your whisper here.
That's what I was thinking about.
Yeah?
I wish it never, came to that point.
It never came to that point, yeah.
So I got saved by this game.
So either you pick your whisper here.
Yeah, I think a lot of people got saved by this game, honestly.
I think we
would have had a world full of more degens otherwise.
People were asking me, what did you want to go, I was like, I don't know.
I mean, you were like 16, so it's hard. Most people don't figure it out until they're like, 20, what they really want to do. 20-something.
Undying, he loves spamming. And Silencer really loves playing against heroes that just love spamming their spells.
Now just breathe into this for me.
The global at some point to shut down
I can see this being a doctor move.
Play around Silencer in a way where you're just playing around the global.
I'm 24, I don't know what I'm doing. I think that's fine. That's fine.
Spam Rubik as well.
I think nowadays the gauge is pushed up,
Super annoying to play against.
I feel like against Invoker, it's
the what?
super annoying to play.
No, you don't have to decide what to do really young. I feel like nobody cares, 30 is the new 20, It's all good.
Trying to go for a push-oriented offlaner.
In Europe, not here.
I feel like
in Europe, not there? Yeah, maybe.
You have like some physical damage from TA, obviously, to try and kill.
Depends on where you live. It's true.
I feel like he's taking tower pretty quickly. Although there's a counter pick, I guess, for EG.
I feel like you're in a situation right now with Pakaz where you get to explore his hero pool. Because if you don't address this Beastmaster, he's going to do exactly what you said. He's going to take over the
How old am I? I'm 19.
So you're in a
1 year older than Amar only. Feeling old, boys.
Literally play anything in the world that he wants. Because you have a TA mid. That's your carry. Or at least it can.
Any advice on the grad, the mechanical engineer in this industry?
Right now is to shut down
you just, I don't fucking know. Get replaced by OpenAI in about 2 years, so it doesn't matter.
They banned it, that's why.
Aren't a lot of jobs that aren't gonna get fucked over by AI the next, maybe it's gonna take like 10 years or something.
That's your pick, I think. You just shut down the Beastmaster.
I'm pretty lucky, actually. I feel like a streamer, I'm saying that now, but I feel like streamer is pretty safe, at least, For AI, at least for the next few years. Programming seems fucked, though. It actually seems fucked.
Right now. In fact, all of your heroes are pretty bad versus Beast at the current point in time.
Which is surprising, because 2 years ago it was still the thing of the future, and now it's like, yeah, the AI does it like pretty much better than you already, almost. And it's at least it has heading there, you know what I mean?
Don't have that overall
AI VTubers, Pepe Laugh, shit.
That natural counter pick that's coming out. So as much as we can see them explore the hero pick, or rather hero pool, Maybe
Is it the contrary? AI will require even more programmers. Maybe.
Deals with Beast in lane.
I remember I kind of had an aware moment, you know. I was working in a
That's exactly what I'm looking
well, I was like 19 or something.
Yeah.
And I was working in like one of those warehouses where you move boxes and shit to ship to supermarkets, right? You pack everything on a box and then you ship it to a supermarket, like different food stuff. I sucked at it. Like I tipped it over and it broke once or twice, you know. Like I ruined a lot of food because I didn't pack it correctly. Either way, I was talking to the guy that hired us and I was like, why can't you just make machines, pack it into trucks and drive and like put it into the trucks? And he said, yeah, of course, but it's just, and that was like a lot of years ago, right? Yeah, of course we can have machines, but it's just cheaper abusing labor, you know.
A Naga could be fine.
Like you can still you can replace people, but this is cheap abusing people, you know. It's just cheaper.
You could go the Tide route if you want to be super crazy. The Bristle
like it's true actually. I guess.
A Kunkka would be fine as well if you want.
He didn't say abusing, but you know that's what he implied.
Take the troll.
Let me guess. You consider
Janko, thanks. Just said it's cheaper.
I would like that personally, but they have tons of options. You mentioned
good old days.
That they could do. All those work fine for me. I was even thinking I would be.
That's not true. Humors are cheaper very rarely. Well, in all the cases, they are cheaper. They do it now. Ika has brand new automated warehouses. Yeah, I can believe they do it now, but I didn't used to do it before. It was probably too expensive.
Is there any chance that they swap this up and put Kunkka mid against Invoker? Because that's another great matchup. How good is TA against Beast?
TA versus Beast is fine.
It is probably very expensive.
Kunkka is better.
Imagine doing AI doing all the work in the world, and we just sit at home playing Dota. You know, that's what they used to say.
It is Picaz as well. He loves his TA.
That's what I'm gonna sound like Hassan right now. That's what they used to say before, you know, like, oh, surely all the programming in machines will make life easier, and we have to work less, right?
Something I mentioned.
You work more now like than ever. You can take a double job in America and shit like that. I don't know what's going on.
For Entity here, they get the chance to have the ultimate scale now though, so I would want a harder carry if possible, but they're gonna go for the Pudge.
Lincoln Link? Okay, this guy did the Lincoln thing for me. Let's see if it works.
Alright. A lot of people like this versus the Death Prophet. It's kind of like
streaming is one of the jobs that is safe the least. All of your behavior data is on YouTube. So easy to make an AI to impersonate you these days.
Maybe it's true. But I will have to prove that it's me, you know? You have to prove that it's me.
At the same time, versus TA, you can break Refraction. It's an okay pick. I don't hate it. If you get globaled, as well,
is Watson big Pudge? Yeah, that's the Pudge. I didn't see.
More tempo here.
Yeah, I do like
it's not loading, man. It's not loading.
And I think that it
put banana on head right now if you're not AI.
Into
how can I prove I'm not AI?
Run almost. Because they picked it pretty quick afterwards.
I can't, I guess.
They did still have some reserve.
At some point, it's impossible.
I'm a little worried about the rum buff sort of minimizing the impact of this Watson Pudge. Because, like, you talk about the
AI can make many daily fix stories. Okay, this guy did the Lincoln. Oh, is this true?
They already made streamer out of AI. Soon Gorgc.
These are the records?
Job too.
Well, let me see here. Average purchase time. Okay, so I think this is yeah, this is the fastest Lincolns, right? So like 11 minute Abat. Ramsey's got an 11 minute on Weaver.
This is a very
it's the fourth fastest Lincoln ever.
To make all of the people
well, maybe not ever. I don't know how. I don't know. Yeah, all the last few years.
To make you say zero. Zero is the desired result of sending.
Fourth fastest. I don't know who Abat is, but.
0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
We won't count Abat because we don't know who Abat is.
Not a hard carry.
Abat? Who is Abat? He played like fucking 5 pro games in his life.
Fair enough. Stormer, he picks his
I have no idea. SCA, DPC, maybe like Div 2 or something.
Let's see what he has queued up here. Alright, so he has Exort queued up and a
he's a bat.
So he is
bat.
You know, carry style Invoker instead of the spacing. Nice hook.
Oh, that's a nice hook by Watson. C-Smile ends up behind him, and that's first blood, I think.
They want to give it to Stormer.
Oh, one more.
He gets it easy for Stormer too. You always give it to mid, I think. That's the general vibe. You don't give it to off lane, to safe lane.
That could swing some matchups in the mid lanes.
Not bad, not bad.
Mid, not the TA, which I think
great
is
hook by Watson.
More manageable for the Invoker, and then with first blood on top of it.
Delicious
set up for a
bet.
good game for once that we've seen. Sorry, I think we've cursed them because every game Entity has played.
Oh boy, they gave Undying to Fishman, guys. It's happening. He's going back to his original heroes. No more Mirana.
That's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, it's
The Disruptor, nobody's allowed to give anymore. That hero is just kind of...
The Pudge, all worth it just
It's kind of cancerous, but...
First blood.
Oh, Watson misses. That's a rare one. Kind of looked like it was going to hit. What the fuck? Let's see, are there other games starting anytime soon? Wow, how's... Oh, this game I'm not playing here. Should start soon. ESM started versus HR. This game is still waiting.
Alright.
Let's see. I want to see this game. How is Shopify drafting yet?
I normally don't go to net worth.
Waiting.
To check out the mid.
Boom. Yeah, they're drafting. They're almost done.
He's owning.
Yeah.
They got bat again for Mikey. It's bad.
Thrown out like 3 right clicks.
Many bats.
Double the net worth of C Small right now before the laning.
We'll watch this a little bit and then we'll switch.
It's going to
Glimpse should be nerfed, yeah.
Keep that pressure on here, but get
100%.
out of it also.
It does like too much damage. I think the point of Glimpse was like, it does damage so people can't like get glimpsed and blink instantly, you know? And it's like, ah, fuck. But then they did, so it actually did too much damage. It's supposed to do like 20 damage or something, you know? Not like 200. Doesn't make sense. Oh my god, so close to Pakaz dice. Didn't use Fairy even.
They got him.
He died anyway, but I think he has to die there, guys. I think he has to.
It's a little interesting here that
the forced death.
Toby went for boar.
Toby Beast.
We almost never see this.
It's the boar build. What the fuck?
Just Axis. But I guess if you're playing versus a TA, he doesn't want to play with that against that refraction. Not that refraction level.
Laos, thank you.
Ever do on a
Hey Gorgc,
but
I
I'm very
really love
curious to see
fish.
if he's
What
gonna
is your
forego
favorite
the
fish?
Axis and just go
I
for
hear
like
that
an old
fish
school
cannot
beast
stream,
build,
so when
sharing
you
the boards
strangle
with
them,
the
they
ore, and
can't
that's it.
show you how
He's
much
just
in
not going
pain they
Axis
are.
here.
Yeah, I think that might be what it is. Interesting. I mean, it's going to be
What?
really good also for like having this Rubik Katomi. Pretty nice range
Well,
on his right clicks.
People can't scream when they get strangled anyways, can they? What the hell?
Why not? It sounds like an
Not that I know from
interesting
experience or
adaptation,
anything, but
which is the more normal build that we would kind of see usually.
not just fish.
Could have gone for a hook there, maybe down bottom, but didn't want to pop the mango yet. We'll go for it now.
Fish are weird though.
Matthew doing a good job trying to get this pool off here. They do have 2 ranged heroes against Undying, which
Ever since I
do like to see.
went fishing
Undying
when
is
I was a
hero
kid,
where it feels like whenever you play
and I
like
caught a
one
fish,
melee, one strength
and you could
hero,
like
one
feel it in
tank,
your hands,
Undying seems to always win
like
that trade. Oh, the
when
hook
it
from
squiggles
Matthew.
and wiggles and shit, you know? I don't know. I don't like how that feels. It disturbed me, dude. Fisherman Undying, trying to win a lane against Fisherman Undying. Good luck. There we go. The Entity are back in their element. Is it too late though? They're doing they're last in their group with Hellreisers, so.
Yep, it's okay. They still. That's not good.
Oh.
That tombstone's still alive, but Matthew does have boots.
T-Smile is not beating mid very handily. Stormstormer is super fine. Matthew, dead again? Are you kidding me? What? No TP. But at least Watson is low, so this might actually be like... Sometimes when you kill supports like this, it's actually a net win for EG because they get to...
You can say I cursed them, or you can just say Watson.
They get to get solo experience on DP, and she has the lane in a perfect spot. Watson is too low to contest. Like, this is okay for Whisper, for sure. Super okay.
Ruining this laning stage. Lion is a hero. Like, I can try and make an excuse for Matthew.
Unlucky wave split. Whisper has to go for it.
He just got hooked and he's
Fucked him up. Panda will die here. Toby's actually owning up here. Who is this guy? Wait, hold up. Never mind. Pakaz might get the counter kill here. Yep.
Finds it for the kill, and maybe
beautiful.
Find another Katomi.
Kataomi.
Boots on TA. He is gonna fall here, most likely. Body block by some
TA has boots, right? Yeah.
Through the tree. I mean, he's not really missing that much in terms of the experience in lane. If he can get this other kill, looking for it, trying to.
Oh, the high ground. Oh, the low ground. Oh my god, it's to the creeps. No. Oh my god, the angle wasn't there. Are you kidding me? The creep is getting him though. Motherfucker. Come here, bitch.
No, he's gonna end up denying himself.
Oh.
Holy moly.
You got to deny. That creep tried.
I thought he wanted to try and clip Pakaz there, just force
almost. That was an interesting toss down play by Rubik. I thought he was gonna toss him on the cliff, but he would have died. But the toss down was smarter, I think.
So we missed down bottom, something happening. But there's also that element of like.
Stormstormer winning CS mid.
Like keeping the distance.
Was Hellreisers last? I thought they were really good. Well, they were really good, but also maybe they got figured out. I'm not sure. They played really well a few days ago. They won a tournament. #1 in CIS DPC as well. But I've seen that story before, and it was with Betboom.
4.5 minutes, 9 kills so far. And mid, Stormer does appear to be having a really good time against C-Smile as they deny right in his face.
C-Smile.
Getting closer and closer to this Midas.
Usually the tier list, you know, it's not about one team being off, guys. You gotta look at the tier list as a whole.
He could not have.
Tier list as a whole is the most important.
I feel like this matchup, you know that matchup.
One team being off, one team kind of choking, that's like expected. If I could make a perfect tier list, guys, I'd be a gazillionaire gambling or something like that, right?
Really snowball lane out of control.
It's about the consistency that matters.
They desperately wanted to give Stormer.
Can't be 100% right, it's about the percentage of correctness. Pakas is gonna TP, he'll be fine.
It's not gonna be enough. Good TP.
Alright guys, wanna watch the start easy? He's playing PA, guys, it's crazy. There's a band here, let's listen to them. No, never mind. Alright, let's switch, guys, let's switch.
Up a lot of tension. He can't.
Mikey bat every game, huh? All right. Saberlight Lycan. Usually they win with Lycan when I see.
Here, it doesn't feel too bad up against the PA.
Why did they pick PA exactly? It's because they knew Furion was carry, I guess. I think.
Into it, it does feel like Shopify.
Yeah, I guess so. Or actually, Pudge is carry. I don't know actually. What the hell? Pudge is carry. So no. Furion offlane.
Can't wait. Thanks for casting all
Hey Scotty, thanks for $9. I criticize everybody's play, guys.
Or you could maybe argue Bob with Swash, but
alright, let's change our title.
And kind of get running from there for Shopify. I mean, you've got
Shopify
and Mikey on the Bat
versus Execration.
Mikey loves his Bat Rider. This guy has been performing.
Did they even ban Mikey heroes? Well, their first picking is Bat, so they don't seem confident letting any waiting until second phase to pick for Shopify anymore.
A good matchup against the NP down the line. There's only one real save coming out here, unless you count like Pudge Shard, which
am I going crazy?
Necessarily Pudge. So he should have a pretty good time in trying to last.
I feel like his mouth is not synced to his voice.
If you grab that Shadow Demon in these fights,
anyone else seeing this?
Off early on. Execration, it does feel like they're gonna lack a lot of control from their supports.
I don't know if I'm imagining.
Ridiculous angles.
Schizoing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm really excited for this game. I really enjoy both teams' drafts that they came up with here.
We'll see. Whatever, it's fine.
I think Shopify's draft's a little bit easier to execute.
Not him speaking, it's AI. Finally, we're figuring it out. We should actually do some AI content, guys. That would be fun. I'll try to set it up for like tomorrow or something. Like in between the games. Some chat GPT shit or something. You can make some funny fucking shit there. You can write a fan fiction written in a romantic way between Miracle and Thompson, you know, anything we want.
And Pudge can always just hook the Helm Dom creep, so it's not a super easy lane for the Lycan to abuse, but the Lycan can definitely abuse pretty much the rest of the Execration lineup.
Ooh, where did you hide that magic stick?
So we'll see what ends up
happening. I didn't know you upgraded to a wand.
You know me, I'm a huge Pudge fan. I will stand Pudge until the day I die, so let's go.
Yeah. I mean, it's a fun hero.
It'll be good.
Palos has played a lot of this hero. Mind you, from what I've seen of his Pudge, it has been a little bit hit or miss, especially in the DPC. Sometimes it pops.
I'm not a big fan of the Pudge carry. It was really cool when it first came, you know. It was hype, but
take a late smoke around here.
Lately, I see it being outcarried by everything. I think PA does outcarry Pudge. In a way, though, I think Pudge is actually pretty good against PA specifically, at least. Because this game, he can BKB an Eater, ruin her game. Oh, another First Blood play. I keep seeing this almost every game. First Blood for Palos. Easy hook. These guys are the masters of this Pudge carry, though. I think they've played it quite a bit and they've been winning decently. Yeah, but didn't get Visa in time. Somehow, Execration with 5 SEA players, they managed to get Visa, but Abed didn't manage.
He missed a hook onto a
Might have forgot.
Well, it's not a hero, it doesn't count.
Okay, that's fair.
100% on the heroes.
100% on heroes, yes. That's true, that's true. Yeah, this should be a really good start for Palos in the lane. I'm curious where he decides to run his net worth immediately. It looks like he's got the chainmail queued up.
Yeah, Filipino too, yeah. They're all Filipino, that's true.
Right, on Pudge, right? You sit with one in the lane normally, you need to get either the chainmail or rush a Vanguard.
Bob versus Mikey. These are the two.
I hate the Vanguard, personally, because
sounds like mechanic names. Hey, yo, Mikey. And that wrench to Bob over there.
But he's opting for the phase boots and then probably just going to go straight for the Aghanim Scepter after that.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I do agree with you. The Vanguard would feel a little bit better. We'll see. Palos can still swing around for it. Trying to poke and prod up top now as well. You have Artesian Fly on PA.
Well, I mean, Blightstone first. I guess this is the anti-Treant build, I assume.
And this lane, I mean, it's a pretty stable lane for Arteezy. There's no massive kill threat.
I love playing PA because it actually feels really good when you last it on lane. You have a really good attack animation and it looks cool, you know. They're kinda, with the weapons, impactful last hitting right there. Gonna pressure fly a little bit. Pause, unpause. That was lame.
He'll get a little bit of help.
The classic. Valve, please fix this already. Arteezy types what? Flag.
I like your Arthur had the exact same response. We were like,
so there's some fucking bug that Valve added. I don't know why. Like it didn't used to be like this, but you can insta unpause when you're spamming F9 now. Like if you double tap, like it like unpauses, and you can do it to your teammates too. So it's like, yeah, it's super cringe.
I guess the internet's maybe just a little unstable right now.
I need to fix that. It's happening way too much.
So I'm sure if they're not having too much trouble.
It used to have like a 2-3 second cooldown before you could unpause, but now there's not.
I mean, once you get softened up and you get the blight.
Look at that last hitting with Arteezy. Well, he missed one, but that's fine.
Close to dead. So Tino's gonna have to work extra hard to try to get something from this game.
He's playing for the level 2, but
it just looked so weird. Looked like a meme format, you know.
They have a tombstone. He's pump faking.
Fly's face shows up.
One more dagger will be enough to do it. I mean,
when you realize that your one is Arteezy.
Just hoping to get level 2, and then you're just gonna TP base, right? Like that's your reset on the lane, but they actually managed to shove the wave a little bit there on Shopify and get the level 2 at the exact same time, so he can't just TP out.
And it's a painful start for Tino, and this is one thing with Execration. When Tino has a slow start, it does feel like this team kind of has a rough time, because Bob is going to go around to make plays, but Tino needs to be able to...
Bot lane is going fairly well for like, can I say. This is not an easy lane for Pudge, I think. He can't really deal with Wolfies.
Good movements out, good lanes coming out from Shopify to at least handle that top lane for themselves. As well, the bot lane's not being slowed down. Palos is still farming, but so is Saberlight. So you're still getting what you want there. Your timings on this Lycan, his signature Lycan for Saberlight, should still be pretty on point, and that is a cause of concern.
And looking back at this lane, Palace
10-4 mid to 9-4, so Pango doing pretty good. We talked about this earlier today, I believe, with the Pango instead of the Quap against Bat. It's decent in lane, but it's much better against him later.
6- armor whenever they want to use it, and Shadow Demon's learning that lesson right now.
Taking a lot of damage on Mr. Demon.
From this hoodwink.
Is this a good Shadow Demon game?
The output's just
Lycan completely destroys him. Like, absolutely completely. But it's good against Bat, and it's okay against BA. Mikey, my man. Solo killing the Bobby boy in the mid lane, alright.
Alright, so how familiar are you with this Mikey guy? Because I actually have never seen this player before.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Hey, Mikey.
Oh, John, did I lose you? Uh-oh.
I think people in
As
chat...
they discussed their tactics, they couldn't help but notice the growing tension between them. Their eyes met, and in that moment, they knew that there was something special between them. Without a word, Gorgc cleaned into Kiss Windranger, and she responded eagerly. They kissed.
I see the point. AI. Oh, Arteezy gets a kill actually.
Shanks catches another decay, but they're not going to dive in.
Very romantic.
It's easy thinking about diving potentially, but no, he's going to back away.
Very romantic. What I want to say? Oh yeah, Mikey. I think a lot of people in my chat don't know who Mikey are, but if you guys have watched my solo queue games and you heard if Mikey started ranting, you know, oh, I cannot believe, you know, like you're not going with me, you know, like you would know who he is. He's a big whiner in pubs, the biggest fucking whiner.
Aggressive here as they pop that howl once again and start to just stack up this damage, and again the minus armor.
You would know exactly who he is. He just opens the voice and goes ham. Every game, things don't go our way. He's gotten better, I think, though. People used to really hate him. Oh, another kill. But I think, like, he's young, you know. He's gotten better over the past, like, few months already.
We talked about this in the draft. Like, one mistake on this Pango can turn this lane into complete misery. Mikey.
But we always said he's very good still, you know. He usually goes like fucking 20-1 on Ember or some shit like that, so. He beasts in these pubs. Ooh, Pudgy in the tree, but he has the damage reduction up. He should be fine. Saberlight's still bullying though, damn. Not getting any CS on Pudge for this. This is the problem with going phase boots over Vanguard. He's actually, I think he made a huge mistake on Payluz.
to struggle. And another bushwhack comes through.
Gets the CS before he dies, but he will still die. Yikes. This is a shit laning stage. Where's my fucking 5? Triple waved under tower? This is kind of triggering, actually. Did Carlo TP mid to refill botthole? I think so. Yeah, that's cringe, by the way. Yikes. They missed way too much.
How far are we from this Helm Dom? About 400-ish gold.
Top lane is at least going fine for Execration, but overall it's looking good for Shopify.
Nice to see you so active like every day. Keep it up.
Lucazoo, thanks to 2 months. I think I'm gonna have to take some time off soon though, but I don't know when. I don't want to burn out, you know, like, before the new patch. But it's fine, you know, I enjoyed watching these games, it's fun.
Man, Shanks is really struggling on this Marcy as well. Just a magic wand.
But still, you know, we'll see what I do. We have the Berlin ESL, but I'm kind of working there, you know, when I'm going to the major.
It's not really a lane that
not that much though. I have to be on the panel, probably. I'm gonna do a meet and greet, then I'm pretty much done.
But it's not the worst tower to lose. So, getting some extra damage into it at the moment for Shopify ends up just being like a nice little bonus, but they're not gonna like overcommit for this by any means.
No rest.
Taking a look at the net worth here, it's pretty even.
Ah, lost back, easy, blink back. No rest? Yeah, it's true. What major? Berlin major. It's in like 3 weeks. Same people hosting as this event. Merlini major. Oh, wow, Mikey gets it. He's so dead. Bob 0-3 mid against the bat. Okay, maybe you can't pick Pango into bat. This is just too fucking bad. Holy shit.
Especially in a good bat rider game. Top lane, some more aggression coming out here is Shanks, as well as Tino trying to get aggressive.
It's super good for them, but they get a very nice kill on Execration top at least. Pudge is also kind of recovering bottom after his death. Mikey level 8 to level 6 mid. The first big bat is hella working out. Wow.
Assassin here, just gonna be able to farm up underneath the tower. If they can protect this tower,
Quinn would somehow win. Yeah, Quinn might have. Quinn is a beast though.
In a pretty good spot. This is one of the benefits of the Nature's Prophet, right? You have this hero that can just pretty easily chip away at the tower, especially when you get a hero advantage in the lane. But looking pretty good right now. Where are we at on this Lycan Helm? He's got it.
I'm back. I'm sorry about that.
If they're paying me for being on the panel? No, I didn't ask for any payment. I'm just doing this for fun.
Lycan's back as he sets that stomp there right onto the Pudge. The bushwhack to follow Palos with the Dismember, trying to heal himself.
Halos.
Possible, but this is going to be a slow, painful death here for him as they drop the Tombstone even for good measure. And with Saberlight...
Saberlight Lycan, guys. I don't know how he does it, but...
Yeah, it's not gonna take
he does it. But they do a lot of other stuff for me, so it's not like... They're not paying me specifically to be on the panel, but...
Oh my gosh, Mikey having bots at 8.5 minutes coming to the top lane, offering some assist to take down
Shopfire taken off, boys. Hank Moody in 6 months.
He has this great lane matchup, right? Like, you don't expect the Pangolier to get that crushed, but with that earlier death for Bob, that just kind of gives him...
Game feels like it's done, but it's actually not that bad. 1k lead is not that crazy. Saberlight dying down here, yeah, it's all good, you know? It's all good. I would still favor the team with the Pango in the team fight matchup, like almost all throughout the game. If you look at Shopify's side, they almost have no team fight. Pretty garbage team fight. This game can change a lot when it comes into mid game, guys. Oh, the little treant friend came down and gave him something to jump on. It's nice.
That's one of the reasons he's a strong carry, is you can just sit in the lane. But if he gets shoved out...
Arteezy owned top lane with PA. PA might be a slightly underrated hero right now. There's so many Furians being picked, and I think PA is actually pretty strong against it.
Like, that's pretty much the story of Execration's
And I don't know if I'm alone in this, boys, but I will say this. I'm kind of glad there's no more Enigmas. Fuck that shit. Such a boring hero. I mean, the black hole is cool and all, but let's be honest, nobody was even black holing anymore. Everyone's just denying creeps on lane and buying Greaves. The most uninteractive laning stages were happening.
To just kind of bail you out there. Some good stacks at the least for Palos here in jungle.
Yeah.
I'm happy about that
Tried
one.
to flash farm a little bit, but with the objectives being taken, the map shrinking slowly but surely here, and Shopify Rebellion hitting your timings, it's
Oh,
a
Mikey's
hard
gonna
day for
TP in. They
Execration
don't
to
see it
hold
coming.
on.
Mikey, yeah, sees the fear in. It's gonna be a freebie.
Again, Shanks was looking for Arteezy, but instead it's gonna be the Batrider.
Does lasso. Maybe didn't even have to, but
Now Marcy on the run.
is that 24 months? I don't know. I haven't seen any Hellreisers games, to be honest. But I just saw that they're winning a lot lately, so I was surprised. Maybe Ramses ran out of coke.
They're trying here on Execration.
Sorry, I'm just kidding, guys. It was a joke.
They're moving aggressively. They're pulling Bob around as he tends to go. But again, this is the one thing with Execration when your lanes get crushed this hard, it's hard to bounce in. And you know, like when Tino does.
They're losing a lot lately, though, which is surprising. I put them as my #1 team, so you would call me a Ramses believer, to be honest.
They find themselves the Undying once again. Fly has a 3 deaths this game. It's kind of expected with how like aggressive this.
He's my fan. Yeah, but it's just banter, guys. I'm just kidding, obviously.
And the fact that he's been able to kind of put himself in harm's way to protect Arteezy and give him such a.
I mean, even if, guys, like, okay, Ramses, Coke Room. Okay, I don't want to get into this right now, but I want to get into it. I want to get into it after this.
Dodge it out, he can, just barely.
Saber, ooh, nice dodgy. Wow.
Action there from Bob. Cheeky stuff.
Almost some Bobby got him, but Saber was too fast. They're gonna. Oh, nice cut tree. Bob is doing some moves here. Alright. Hold up, I can go on my. Oh, I've never seen that. The ball shot out the hoodwink. Squirted out a little hoodwink shot from the ball. I've not seen that one yet, but Crit does end up dying after. And just the thing, like the Ramses Coke thing, I don't know if it's true, it's just a rumor. But even if it was true, guys, let's be honest. How many do you think celebrities, all the celebrities that get worshipped in Hollywood, you don't think they all fucking do coke and shit? Like, they all fucking do it. Like, who cares? I'm not judgmental like that. It's not like they all fucking do it. Why are we so fucking judgy? They all fucking do it. It is the way it is.
For the shove in, so Execration, they even out the game just a little bit more.
But it's just funny, To me, it's just funny.
Hit their timing somehow. Like Palos #2 in net worth, Ag's not too far off. After a lot of back and forth.
I want to do it as well. Hey, don't do it, bro.
This game is super close. Also,
not good for you. Mainly, the reason nobody in chat should ever do coke, and I'm not trying to be a prude or an asshole here. Just like the reason no one actually should ever even think about trying coke is because that shit can be cut with anything. If it's cut with fentanyl, or the other one, I forgot what it was called, you could just die. Do you really trust your local drug dealer that much? That he just not trying to make a profit? It's like, fuck that shit. Just don't do it. It's so retarded. Like, one bad hit and you're dead.
Mikey has a Witchblade.
Never worth it, boys.
I like it.
Okay,
I'm Bob down.
Lasso. A quick out from the fog.
Resolution typing in my chat. I did the coke yesterday.
Mikey's build is so
I mean, that's good, man. That's good.
Bottom as well as he's got the wolves there. They will get the break, which doesn't really do.
We're here to share. We're here to share experiences.
On out, Saberlight will pop that shapeshift now, looking for Carlo here on this Shadow Demon, but you've got a Batrider problem as well as he's starting to realize it's inevitable. Tombstone goes down.
Oh, I'm glad you're alive, at least. I'm glad you're alive.
Shanks is out.
Oh. Modifier are unsurprisingly taking off with this game right now. 3-1 lanes, especially mid, got really stopped. Look at Mikey's net worth, guys. 7.7k.
A few patches ago now.
He has a Witchblade.
Fentanyl test strips are cheap and easy to get.
Yeah, but there's also the other one, right? I don't know if you can test for that one too. There's one that's even stronger, but I forgot what it was called. Something with K, I think. Oh, whatever.
Even now we're suddenly 3k behind. Mikey up top.
Be careful out there, boys.
Having room to farm up with his Battle Fury. All the space in the world for that PH just keeps scaling.
How's it going for Pango? He's 5.5k net worth. Arteezy is gonna have a lot of space to farm Battle Fury and stuff like that when Batrider is running around with this kind of net worth. Crit? They found Crit at least, okay. They need any kill they can get here. Not sure what Crit's doing this deep. Gonna most likely die here.
Does get the stomp for the moment.
Yep, there we go.
He's gonna get picked up by Bob anyway.
Bobby down. 3k is not insurmountable. Like I said, I still like Execration's lineup better for fighting. I just have an issue with the carry matchup too. I don't think this is super good for Pudge, guys. So the same net worth as PA, but PA is definitely scarier. She's got a Battle Fury.
Like you don't build BKB on Pango. So
Gonna be a while until PA has BKB, and maybe a while for Bat as well, since he bought Witchblade.
But with the amount of damage this Bat Rider's gonna do now,
And they see each other.
completed,
Oh, they find Arteezy. Or Arteezy finds him? I'm not sure, but he's rolling away on Bobby.
Gets out a little bit. Not the longest cooldown ultimate to expend, so you're not too upset. Get a little bit of scouting out as well for team.
Oh no, Shanks. It just lassos him anyway. Mikey has just does not care, dude.
Mikey's just owning.
Just find a kill,
This is the Mikey we know and love.
It doesn't feel like
The non-Husker Mikey. Right here. Wait, is Amar still? Amar, are you still here around, by the way? Amar went AFK. Yapsor kind of disappeared too. I think it's eating time for the boys. Did Yapsor say goodbye, guys? I didn't even hear.
Hook not gonna connect there either. They actually had some nice vision being provided.
Maybe he did.
From these wolves, and Palace will be able
Need to change my title, maybe.
Helm creep there, which is
Veg.
quite nice.
Amara held his breath. No, he didn't say bye. Yeah. I don't think so.
Nice to
Bench.
pick that out, but Crit is forced to pick it up, so at least it's
Amara ran out of breath. Yeah.
Rune control and
Okay, Aghanim online on Pudge. This is the timing.
Really damn good as well. It doesn't feel like Bob's managed to find anything to help their cause here.
I don't know. I haven't watched any Execration games, guys, but every time I watch, they have a shit lineup. I don't know why, but it's always the Marcy +4 with Pudge carry.
Good evening, Mr. Cow.
And some +5 that doesn't counter anything.
Representing Henry Cavill. My
Holy shit.
client is no longer interested in barbecuing with you any further in your dreams since you accused him of doing coke.
Henry Cavill would never. I know Henry Cavill is a role model.
What?
I like it. I mean, we'll see what they can do. Tino obviously able to join that fight globally. Just
I would never accuse Henry Cavill of such things.
And you are pairing this up with Palos Ags as well. And it looks like top lane. You know someone's up here, but Crit will be the one that actually breaks the
They're fighting this? Crit dead again. Crit seems to be the only one dying, but hold up. They're gonna chase for more? Where they going? They're going on Mikey. That's the best target, guys. That's the best target. This is the fight. 2 dead, and now Saberlight. He's a fast wolf. Can he run away? Oh my god, who's running away? The Tombstone is here. And Arteezy is going in. Triple kill for Sabre.
Kill you with their products because then you can't buy drugs from them again. It's really quite simple.
Sometimes.
Cocaine is completely safe to purchase.
No. 4 kills on Shopify.
They just get ran down like the physical output.
Yeah, that was. It looked so good for Execration in the start, but once like the Tombstone comes down and there's this woof woof guy running around,
it's a hard area to roll.
Extremely hard fight.
To bounce off of. So
nothing to bounce on for Pango either. Yeah.
With that massive defeat, Shopify straight into the Roche. They've got the Desolator, well, not quite done.
And there is the Aegis and Arteezy. This lets him buy Deso instead of BKB too, and still feel very safe.
Secondary life up now on Arteezy.
The benefit of having Aegis.
And Execration. If that was them trying to smoke out, making play,
Dino.
Yeah, there's no way to get out of this one. He's
going for a cappuccino and ends up dying.
This is, yeah, the Bat Rider versus Nature's Prophet matchup is...
Mikey is ballsy as fuck though. Not buying BKB first on Bat, I don't know. It's throw territory against heroes like Furion with Eggs and Nature's Prophet. I'm sorry, again. Pango roll.
Shopify, right? Like
but he doesn't care.
Make a new team for DPC, Gorgc, W33, ATF, Yapsa, Pablo.
He's just showing off.
Does sound like a pretty lit team, but pretty sure ATF especially has bigger plans than that, boys.
They just don't have a lot of armor on any of these guys.
Not at all.
We'll see who the next iteration of Team Bald will be, boys. We don't know yet.
You're gonna see like these heroes start to stack up. They're just getting Carlo just dying to the summons entirely. Back to the fight. Hoodwink will get caught by the Dismember. Crit tries to survive.
Div 2 didn't need us for content this time. They have Secret. They have Old G and Alliance. We'll come back when we're needed the most. Don't worry about it. 1 for 1. Crit's dead so many times this game, but he doesn't care. His team is doing so well.
Kill for Shopify, I feel like the Shadow Demon just feels like a big aspect of what you want to do on Execration. Granted,
Saberlight's Lycan is like hyper legit. Is Mikey playing with 100 ping from Iran? Yeah, I think so. I mean, if people are saying he's playing with like a VPN too and stuff, okay, that's a jump by Pudge. Can they actually kill him? He's rooted on Mikey. Hook. Oh, good angle on that jump by Shanks. He shanked him, prison shank on Mikey. Oh, so lucky! He crits him on Arteezy. Wow.
Saberlight
crit
is massacring
machine.
the backline as he takes down
Wow.
the Marcy, and now looking for Bob here behind the tower. He's got the roll up, he's got the defusal, he's got a swashbuckle away.
That's lucky.
Saberlight will,
That is so lucky. Skill difference, I guess.
But dude, what are the chances on that dagger?
What is the PA crit chance? Like 15?
Come out, right?
Yeah.
You know right when you need that crit, it flies right
Clutch.
out. for Artur.
Pudge kill is the biggest, obviously. Pudge had a great initiate there. It was a good jump on Bat. Kill him instantly. No BKB punish, you know? Gotta punish it.
You've got pretty free reign on
But now Arteezy got 2 insane kills and he's gonna pop off.
Not tanky enough to deal with blows. And look at Palos, he's queuing up the plate mail. He just needs straight armor. I mean, that's all he really needs.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was the one thing I was worried about, right? Like, you either opt for a blink or a BKB as your
7 kill lead. Very convincing.
So after that, it's like, okay.
I'm wondering how Execration were winning games though. They must have been picking some different heroes. Okay, they found Saberlight without ulti. Okay, this is game winning. Their spell casting is really good though. You can tell.
Carlo will be the one that actually gets the.
He ganks the creep, hooks the thing. Squirrel is hiding in the trees.
Mind giving that to Carlo as well. Trying to rush into the shard. Down the line if you manage to pick up the Ags.
I played one Lycan game, guys, with this big creep, and I'm telling you, when people kill your creep, it feels horrendous.
It provides a lot for Execration, a lot of saves on hand, and a lot of opportunities to try to run down some of these pesky heroes, like control up.
That was an easy 1k swing. Arteezy almost has BKB though. He's so fat now.
Carlo does have to be a little bit greedier, but
I wonder why people don't pick PA more, honestly. Most of the times I've seen her, she's doing pretty well in DPC so far.
Loves running greedier fives than you're used to, so feeding him is
Lucky Arteezy PA, you can almost say he got Crete on his side. Easy clap.
Alright, is there any like really big items that
You
we're
could
waiting
say-
for? It does have the casual plate mail now.
Yeah, you could say that.
The Embrace, which will be getting off of the courier here fairly soon. And it looks like Life here for the Nature's Prophet. Ooh.
A good one, Mr. Donald. Oh, the fat man is getting gone on, but he gets to eat. PA is already kind of low, but she has Aegis. Roll, saves the fat man for a bit. Fat man. He will die. Arteezy's Aegis is pop, but this is a great trade, obviously. Got the disruption there. But no, there's no way they fight this. Not without Pudge. He's the main man. Now the supports are on the run. SD ulti. 4 dead. Great call by Arteezy diving that tier 2 there. Using the Aegis before it expires. Clean game.
They're just finding the opportunities whenever you're the side of Execration. When they're just caught off like that, you've got so much chase. You've got so much move speed on Saberlight. You've got the early blink and travels on Mikey along with the Windblaze. Really big seeing that. Movement speed stacking is always important in the Bat Rider. Shopify.
Gleipnir almost finished on Furion. It's nothing I see in their inventory, so it's gonna deal with a BKB PA though, guys. Nothing. No bashers, nothing. He's eating him, but it's a BKB PA he's eating. At least that delay. If Pudge can survive a bit here, they can kite this BKB. No, Arteezy's too good at critting, boys.
It's a 1-for-1, but you've lost the Pudge and Shank's trying to
And
get
he
out,
crits
but a
even more.
Sharpshooter West, PA takes down the Nature's Prophet as
No
well.
way.
Dude, the
That was a good attempt though. Eating BKB is not as bad as it sounds, but they have to be able to kite it out afterward, but they could not.
They can't. Once they're run down by the summons, there's just no protection.
Damn.
I think the Marcy is less.
The best part about PA is when you're playing her, it's not. I feel like you can't really get outscaled by almost anything. There's a few heroes, of course, but in this patch, nobody's playing Void and shit. Like PA is just awesome.
The output and control.
If you get past laning stage, like Shopify did. Expecting to see more of this hero, actually.
Pretty starved out on Palos. Like he does have the plate mail. He's working on.
Needs a little bit more.
Yeah, it's a casual.
That BKB gets low enough though. Let's say it gets to 6 seconds. I could see Pudge Pango winning this game still.
Upgrading some of those items as well, just to try and find.
But Mikey is also scaling. Look at his build. He's going Pike. What the fuck? No BKB Pike? What is this Chad build right here?
Has to be fairly on point here.
Last game he tried to go for a moon shard, I think. It didn't really work out though. But he seems to like the right click bet.
They've just been on a roll.
Yeah, they're looking very, very, very good right now.
You can purge PA shard. It's not that broken. You can BKB it off. Not like Silver Edge.
Might be one of the best voice lines in the entire game.
But it is a strong shard for sure. He's gonna get it from second Roche.
Yeah, it is.
Here we go. Basher online for PA. She is so ready. Yeah, there was a patch where Manta bet was the thing. That was good.
He's just full ranged right-click damage at this point.
He's Pango. Pango was the guy that was pinged, and Pango is the guy that will find, but he gets roll off. Hook on Mikey. That's a perfect target. Perfect target. Stunned. Can they finish him? Mikey down, yes, but holy shit, RTZ is not done with you yet. Carlo, you're going lower. No.
Boy, are they coming, baby. 4 more kills.
No, I don't think so.
Just smelt. You don't even have Shanks around there to try to make a play. Trying to farm up top, get him to that BKB, and he does have it. But it costs him his entire team. No buybacks.
Too easy for RTZ this game, boys. Really. Finally, we see a little bit of an RTZ shining performance, you know? Having a good time here. 13-0-6. I do think his team kind of carried though early game, I'll give him that, you know. I think Mikey decimating enemy Pango mid solo. 3 solo kills, and Saberlight also winning his lane bottom with a counter-picked Lycan, you know, at least theoretically speaking. Really important. RTZ did have last pick, so.
Minus armor on Shopify between the Howl, the AC, and the Deso from the PA, and even just the casual Blightstone on crit. Like, all of
BKB finished on Marcy. He's basically relegated to being a tombstone killer, though, I think.
You're not running an Agi carry. Like, Nature's Prophet's your highest armor, yeah, right? And he's utility, you know, agging himself.
Yeah, his LDS area was pretty good. I think they did lose that game, though, right? I don't remember now. I don't remember. Talon, the days are blending into me together a bit.
Too easy for RTZ back chest, too easy for RTZ back chest, too easy for RTZ back chest.
They got the right jump, and I think this is dead. That was not yesterday. The days are blending in together a bit. I think that was 2 days ago.
Second or third haste of the game.
It's ridiculous. Mikey's just being blessed by Gavin right now. 16 to 34, 18k lead.
Yeah, but
they have played us extremely well. Like,
I mean, yeah, Execration are pretty much done. Let's do a quick check-in on the other games.
This is a comfort round.
Aster versus Gaiman just started. Quinn is playing Huskar. That could be fun. What else do we have here? I have to play these two.
Honestly, it's just not
we'll wait for them a little.
Greater than a bed.
Yep, Arteezy just goes right in. You know,
Mikey greater than Abed? I think, I mean, like, frankly, 100% speaking, I think Abed is performing really well lately, so I would say no overall. But, you know, like, when it comes to, like, the surprise factor and stuff, like, if you face Shopify with Abed, you kind of know what to expect. But Mikey's catching some people off guard now, you know? They're not ready for this first pick bet. EG has never drafted like this. I mean, Shopify has never drafted like this before, so I think surprise factor is a thing. Okay, they get RTZ. Surprise RTZ, there's a hook, but does RTZ even care? He got BKB off. He's still alive though, they're gonna keep chasing, hold up. RTZ kinda low. Can they finish him? They might be able to, he's dead, and RTZ, the hook does not connect on Mikey though. Shanks.
Can you get Mikey? He's trying to finish off Shanks.
Shank taking it from the big boy. That's a great fight by Execration though.
They actually just don't see him though.
He was stuck, yeah. Fucking wolf still on this punch. There we go. Wow, okay. That's a bit of a comeback, boys. They have 2 sides though, but it's not the end of the world. 2 sides ain't 3.
So, a little glimpse of hope. They finish up the BKB.
Okay, I'm just gonna check. Nigma versus Liquid. Oh, it hasn't started yet. This is a lie. This is old. Entity versus EG. Looks like Entity have a small lead. And TSM versus Hellreisers. Looks like TSM are winning this as well. Hellreisers are really going down. Kino did die actually. I mean, well, he didn't even lasso him. So just checking in a little bit. If you get 3 sides against this lineup, it's a guarantee, I'd say. Sometimes 3 sides is a guarantee. Amar not talking. He's holding his breath right now. Holding his breath.
And it's going to be really annoying. It's still a ways off, but, you know, if the game drags on, Mikey's still going to have another burst of power. It's another smoke out here.
They know about this ward, man. They will know about it now.
Here's Mikey.
Shopify, are they going to respect it? It looks like they will for now. As I say, if they don't get rid of
this ward, actually going 4v5. Shopify. Roche is up, though. Here we go. Abyssal finished on RTZ.
Bot does leave the Roche open. They can't.
Nah, he's gonna get the free. He has that nice juicy agent slot too. This is too good for him.
Go ball to the wall, but it melts way too quick.
Free shard too. Oh, it's so perfect. Everything's lining up for Arteezy right now. How could he possibly lose, guys? Surely he won't lose this game.
It was really good coordination. They managed to waste most of the BKB with the.
I'm scared for only one thing. Execration spellcasting, like I said, is really good. If they just had better heroes or better lanes, I think they'd be doing a lot better here. They're clearly not a bad team.
I don't see it. I don't see dying.
Gonna be a tiebreaker tonight? Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow.
Like you kill RTZ once and back off, but Shopify won't let you back off once you commit. They only have one last racks to commit into as well. So with this protection, you should just go all in.
Hook? No.
Hook almost there from Palos. I mean, that would have been nice. That would have been a really good way to get him up onto the high ground and try and bait him.
Arteezy goes in. He's solo though. The save is there by Carlo. Arteezy wastes BKB though. There's the last one Pudge. Arteezy goes in. He doesn't care. He's going in versus everybody. No BKB. Arteezy is very isolated here, but there's no buybacks for Pudge. No buyback for Marcy. It's gonna be game. He doesn't even care, guys. He's gonna go Fontan. Here we go. Bah, bah. Nice. Worth it. Worth it. No buybacks. They can't even buy back here. It's sad. Come on, Arteezy. Don't back up. Let's go, man. He could have killed him too.
Putting on a masterclass PA performance here. 17-1.
Right. God, gamer alert. Alright, nice game for Shopify. Important win too. They pretty much secure this spot here. Which game should we watch? I'm leaning towards the EG game, I think. What do you guys think? Quinn? The EG versus Entity or Aster versus Gaiman? What do you guys think? Quinn dying on Huskar sounds like funny Pepe laugh moments right there. What do you guys think?
Hits him with that Tidebringer, throws out the torrent.
Quinn? Alright, let's go Quinn. I missed something here. It looks like EG are kind of winning here though, 7k up. So yeah, let's go to this game. This game kind of just started.
The early levels are so important on this.
Alright, Durachio. Playing TB, the cursed hero that never wins.
Success with that hero playing at mid works, right? He gets the solo levels and he just.
And Monet playing Morphling versus Beast. This matchup is not going as well for Morphling Edge as it did against 33 actually. Maybe the 23 Savage was a better morph, or maybe Ace Beastmaster got something figured out. I don't know, because it's actually the same lanes. Mirana Beast against Ench Morph, right?
Huh. Those camps around that upper dire jungle, which means if you leave lane as Terrorblade, you're just clumping the cores, giving the free solo XP to Primal.
It's a ghoul hero.
You just don't have
it's known.
Point up there to go back to. Whereas Ace has also been farming.
The Quinn owned this Ember mid unexpectedly though. It's a really good matchup. Boboka. Die here.
Does his best to try and disrupt it, but is met by 3 heroes.
Change our title, boys.
So he only steals a small
we will switch back to Shopify for game 2. Actually, let's just keep the title then. Title for now. I think that is his best hero. Might be the best morph out there, even on 23. One of them at least.
Pichu, a lot of freebies. Said hello, and Durachio said goodbye.
Durachio. He has good farm from top lane though, so he's doing fine. I think the Morphling counter matchup is pretty decent. TB can beat Morph, sure, but Morph overall is a little bit better against TB, I believe. So this is the new standard build, huh? It's Lincoln. Oh my god, he hit the arrow. There's no shot, right? I think he's dead. Actually, let's see. His waveform, TP. No need for TP. Okay, he's actually too tanky. OS Frogling.
Using all of that farm to now put some pressure on the map. Looks like they're going to try and take that off lane tower.
Decent amount of space for this Ember to try and make something happen, or at least get a bunch of farm while he doesn't have to interact.
Durachio with a yo in the end.
I feel like Aster are pretty happy if they can never trade towers.
Oh, why is a yo in the end? I'm not sure what Durachio even means. There must be some name origin to this. It's most likely anime. That's what I assume. Every up-and-coming player has some sort of anime inspiration, so.
There were 4 heroes down there, and all of a sudden there's none.
And in fact, XWY is just going to TP down here. Says, if you don't want to push it, I'll come collect the catapult and some extra creeps.
This one is not? I don't even believe you. It means fool. Okay.
I felt like Ace should have just taken it. You can send boars and stack triangle too. It's not like you're.
It just means dumb in Russian? I see, I see.
I think this tower should be dead right now, because I think Ember's very happy with how
having been to the Ramses Flame School, I thought that was Dolbayeb. But I guess that's something else. Similar, I guess. It's Russian for Baka. Ah, thanks. Now I understand.
It's a decent fight point if you want to commit the cores. It's just a big question of where you want to commit your manpower, because Quinn is invading your jungle, as we saw. He's going to take Baboka for free. You want to be finding trades right now with the Ember and the Primal.
Bobo Baka.
They're pretty strong. Especially if you can force the interaction into the Terrorblade. That's a pretty big pressure point for gaming. It's just so much overwhelming spell damage. It kind of forces a response.
Good miracle to cast with you one day. One day.
Go to on the map with how greedy his other two cores are playing it.
So far, though, Aster are keeping up, even though they got the Huskard mid, which is awful usually for Amber. They're doing okay overall.
Happy to take these reactionary fights. It's kind of the nature of a Huskar lineup.
Mainly Ace being shut down, but I still think I like Gaiman's draft a little bit more. They got that Beastmaster factor, you know? Oh, Quinn. He's just gonna Q this, right? Yeah, it's no way.
I forgot about that interaction.
There's no way he can go on this.
Huskar versus Primal Beast mid, and you just use the inner fire to keep him off of you all the time.
Yeah, okay. Meta popped. Alright, goodbye. Oh, Quinn is ready to go XWY here. He has a Remnant, though. The Frostbite, though. Let it snow. Great execution. I think Gaiman got this, boys. This match will play itself with the Beastmaster. They're gonna take Roche, they're gonna take all objectives. Beastmaster is getting to recover from a shit lane right now.
Getting a lot of pulp. There is actually some truth in that. That some games you don't want to kill this tower because you want them to keep going.
Are Nigma definitely out? Not definitely, no. No one is definitely out yet.
That makes sense.
Some things can happen, I think.
But at the same time,
I'm not wrong.
Like,
There's still quite a few matches left.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 more today. Is this the last block, this Aster game? Or is this not the last? No, it's not the last block. There's 2 more. There's another best of 2 after this best of 2. And tomorrow there's even more games, so yeah. Anything can happen. This is actually like a league. I'm kind of like treating it like a tournament, but it's not that fast. It's actually kind of slow. There's gonna be another group stage after this, chat, so it's gonna be a lot of days of Dota. Basically, we are on day... We're on the 11th, and it ends in 12 days, guys. It's when the finals is. So it's quite a lot of days left.
I'll have to get back to you on that.
It has to be a hero that doesn't jungle super efficiently, which is... Like,
ESL are milking them for content right here.
To me, I don't know if it's maybe about the
arrow
coming in. Ooh, the hook shot. He actually
okay.
takes the arrow.
Well, Quinn is just gonna fight back. Can they? Oh, he saved his Q for that. Easy clap. Easy clap. Search will do.
Pizza or burger?
I would say in general it's pizza. Burger, I would say, is better, but you don't want it like every day.
You know what hero came to my mind? Going back to that discussion.
I think I could have pizza every day.
Viper. I feel like a lot of those Viper dual lanes, some of those lanes, they took the tower super early, and then Viper can't really go enemy jungle. It's very awkward for him to rotate mid.
Because pizza, you can do like so many things. Like you can do Napoleon pizza, you can do like New Haven style, you can do different toppings. Burger is like, the burger is usually just burger, you know what I'm saying? Can be different, of course, but it's not like that different.
I feel like he has to keep going back because then you just keep killing it.
Right, yeah.
It's the ultimate honeypot. You just...
Once again, the frostbite into
Oh, XWI again. He's gonna burn to death, I think. He's trying to live. Evaded the Mirana arrow. He's an anime character, and he's dead. He tried.
I respect the attempt, but now he's out of remnants, so...
He used all of his remnants for that, yeah. Unlucky, guys, unlucky.
Well, it was close. Ultimately, it doesn't end up mattering, though. This high-level frostbite is proving very problematic for these cores.
Yeah, what I like about this game, the Gladiators have such a clear gameplay.
Replay?
Right? This kill combo of their heroes are just...
Oh, the creep tanked the arrow. Wow. Yeah, see, he dodges it? They don't show it. Dodges the arrow, actually.
But yeah, this kill squad's nice. And the thing is, they don't have to make too many moves because they're just kind of farming for their...
This is the Mirana kill squad. CM Mirana sets up any arrow. Quinn provides all the damage. Okay, there's Lincoln finished, at least for Morph. Top net worth right now. But his team is big suck.
That's a tough contest. I guess you have clock. You can get some rocket flare vision.
It missed high ground? Yeah, it might have missed high ground actually. But you can evade it, I think, too.
Very, very fast.
BKB 16 minutes for Quinn.
Dramatic here, but I kind of feel like if Gaming Gladiators get this Roshan, the game might be too hard for Aster to win. So they're gonna get another pick off here. That hook
okay, really Quinn down. In troglodyte gameplay by enemies catches them off guard, and they get a super important kill. He had BKB, by the way. He just got surprised.
This guy was the biggest problem on the map right now. They couldn't really fight.
God damn.
Absolutely game-changing kill. It's so good for Monet to get this extra XP. I mean, they missed
Monet, can he carry this game solo? Time to show if you can. Holy shit, you just killed Tofu. What are you doing? Underestimating Monet. Ain't got no Monet.
This Morphling is strong.
I can't stop myself when I hear that name. I can't stop myself, chat. I just can't.
It's a very good Morphling game. And I think he has to continue being active here. The more Monet can get involved and shut down some of these gaming cores, it just buys so much space for Ember to catch up. And he has to keep catching up.
Ember has Maelstrom now, right? Yeah, he's gonna be back. Don't worry about it.
That is a rough place to be with a hero that is most...
Everyone's doing this double primal boot, huh? He's bought drums, he's gonna probably buy the... Okay. This is a Roche. Wanna open up with a kill here, but they don't wanna commit on Edge, they're scared. They could've, they didn't know who was behind them though. Quinn should feel pretty invincible here. The serious coincidence has to happen for him to die in these fights. They have one instant stun, the hookshot, that's it. If he doesn't die in that, he gets BKB off and he probably is alive.
Walked up that high ground a couple of times, and he's gonna be
Frostbite, Cockwork, has to hook out. Still almost dying though, but he's fine. Holy shit, Monet just fucking pumps this Duracho once, makes him back up. They do kill Tofu down here, but look, the team is coming in for Monet, I think. No, there was... Okay, never mind, it was... This game is back for Aster, hardcore, boys. They're not doing anything right now. Beastmaster is just farming his triangle, waiting for his timing.
Cut it down to 2, and that's
you know what I'm saying? Why is Morphling not buying Ags though? I think it could be a decent Ags game, but he's not feeling it. That's fine.
For that Roshan, Helm of the Overlord is up. That dragon.
Oh, there's the double. There's the dragon. This is now Ace is ready to play. We haven't seen much of Beastmaster, but he's ready now.
This is the true test for Aster.
Let's see if they can hold this. They have Clockwork, Hookshot. Sorry, not Hookshot. Rocket Flare. They see everything.
But now they pulled it back down. Bit by bit, but this Roshan...
He's ready to fight. There's no meta though. Not like Duracho is kind of useless. He's here for the reflect and that's it. Let's see it. Yeah, someone is going in for this Roche, guys. I guarantee it. Someone is going in. No pussy. Let's go. BKB on Quinn. Hookshot! No, too late. Oh, wow. That was so almost perfect. At least they kill Celery. So almost perfect, guys. If he steals that, wow. That was really close, guys. Okay, they find Beast actually. They're gonna kill him. Okay. Pretty sweet. They might kill his dragon too. Dragon is actually not a joke to kill. But they don't get it. Morphling is popping off this tournament, man. Shoot.
It's another big kill to take this beast off the map.
Holy moly.
Man, that hookshot was so good. It's like in half a second difference, you maybe get that Aegis steal. The ready and the needle on all these creeps as well. Not an easy hookshot at all.
Not throwing it up for a while at least, guys. It's okay. We have Aegis.
Almost has a Force Staff, which Force Staff and Lincolns are going to be super important.
8 camps stacked on CM. That's for the Beastmaster, I guess.
Wards destroyed. I mean, now this game is just about stalling.
Nice.
For gaming, it's about forcing the issue with this Aegis, getting to your next Huskar item.
Not sure if I love the Morphling build, but it's hard to criticize it. Manta is good. I just kind of would have liked to see the earlier BKB or Aghanim. But I'm sure it's good enough. Manta Morphling is so great. Every item decision he does this game matters fucking a lot, boys, because he's kind of alone right now. 1 versus 9.
So another big timing to be hit here for gaming.
SS on the run. Meta popped again by Duracho. Is he not gonna get anything for this meta again? Nope. Duracho kind of wasting his metas right now. It matters a bit.
Is still successful though for Gaming Gladiators. They get the tier 1. Where does Aster draw the line? How far is too far for Gaming Gladiators to go? Like,
Aster has to. Why level 1 ulti on Huskar? I think it doesn't really make a big difference when you level it, so. Thinks his other skill points are more important, which is maybe true.
I don't really feel like you want to just fight the tier 2s. I think it's high ground.
Okay.
You do have this double damage on XWI. That's kind of tempting to fight around this mid tier 2. Radiant mid tier 2 is a decent fight place. The bottom Radiant tier 2 is garbage. The mid one is
death trap.
Is okay. Monet's gonna force them TPs back here.
The Scotty though. Scotty matters a lot for this Morphling, guys. I don't know if his item build is gonna cut it right now. I think he needs an Eggs, but let's see. Okay, Clockwork will tank this arrow right in the ass. But here's XSS. He's going in on the TB. He needs the Morphling damage here to kill him, though. The hook shot, stopping the Sunder, and here's Monet. Collecting some Monet, he mantas and presses Lincoln. He might have overdid it, though. Can he survive this? He's stunned by arrow, he's roared, and they get him. They finally get him. Alright, alright. Little bit of an overcommitment on Aster, guys. I think they should have this on game in here. So their TZ draft is almost done, I think, guys. I think it just finished.
Just nice.
Should we switch, boys? What do you guys think?
To finish that Morphling. He has waveforming too. If that arrow doesn't land, he gets out of there, and that fight's an absolute disaster. So a good smoke read to this Terrorblade. Barely.
We might switch it up. Let's wait a little bit. Let's see how this goes. If oh my god! Holy shit! The little friends.
Big boys.
Oh, he almost died. That was the end shard, by the way. You never get to see that. Finally, someone buys it. I think that's why we don't get to see it, because it doesn't like give the lethal damage, you know? It does do damage though, which is nice. Little fucking friends, boys. We'll switch soon, yeah.
Probably trying to deal with some of the split push that Aster have been proposing. I kind of like it. Still has Aegis for a minute here. The group up did get them at tier 2, got them at tier 1 top. Not the worst first Aegis I've seen.
I was going to say Huskar's decent catch too if you get the Aghanims build, but then I remember we have Lincoln's on Monet and...
Can't see Monet's items, but I think he's fucking up his item build on Monet for sure. He can't play without BKB on that Manta. I don't see it right now. His Skadi isn't gonna make that much of a difference, I think. It's a really good item against Huskar and TB, to be fair at least. But is he gonna be able to hit in these fights without getting disarmed or stunned? I don't know. Alright. I think this game went into a lull. I'm assuming that Gaiman got this, but some crazy shit could happen. I don't see them winning this on Aster right now. Not unless it gets stalled. Wait, what? Did the Shopify game just start? Oh, I thought the draft was done, guys. Oh, never mind. We're not switching. What the fuck? I got baited. I got baited.
Still trying to build it. Couple patches later.
I thought it was done. No. We're not watching the draft. We'll watch this over the draft for sure. One guy typed it in chat and I believed him. How could you do that to me, one guy? I trusted you.
Pass away here, so they managed to get 2 tier 2s.
Albert up one? That's a Lincoln breaker too. Dweeb Doinker, thanks man.
Whoa, it's crazy. Did you know that you get a free Twitch subscription if you have Amazon Prime?
That is crazy, actually. Sounds a little bit too good to be true, though. I don't know. Oh, Quinn. Oh, they got the roar. Beautiful. Quinn stayed up there to hold the vision. And they will get 2 support kills. Okay, now it's worth it.
I'm sure they would have loved a core kill, but...
Yo, Schnuck, thanks to the 7 man. Hellreisers came back. Oh, that's Pog. Dwarf Force, thanks. Hellreisers gotta do a little bit better, otherwise my tier list looks like shit, guys.
So really good map control coming out for gaming while they make this move. These small things add a lot of effective net worth when you make these clumped up.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a child of God.
I have Dwarf Force. I don't know if anyone else is like this, but someone asked like, why do you need Amazon Prime? I don't order a lot of stuff online, but like once every like few months, maybe half a year, I order like 10 things. And then I want the delivery instant, so I resubscribe, and then I unsubscribe again, because I don't feel like I need it. But I keep unsubscribing and resubscribing, so I don't know. Right now, I just left it. I just left it on. But some people like order every day, I don't do that shit. Then it's definitely worth it, I think. Now I just left it on, I said fuck it. At least now I do it for the Prime.
It's a decent amount of wasted gold. I always look at it and I feel like unless there is a debilitating slow...
Unsubscribing to some service is just such a bitch.
But, you know, they got Crystal Maiden. There's also like the Primal Roar,
Yo, Jay Murray, thanks for the 4 months. Boss Luke, thanks boys, appreciate it though. Or throwing stories at us today. I am indeed. So many stories today. If you can call it that. Smites and Booty, thanks man.
I don't know, I'd call it the Big Shoe.
Big Shoe.
Alright, that's a pretty good name.
Alright, last chance for Gaiman.
Thanks for the stream and the content, Gorgc.
So the benefit of having Ags on Morphling, by the way, against TB, is that you can take TB from his illusion. You don't even have to target the real hero. And you steal his Agi and you steal his attack speed as well. So it's super easy to get it in fights. It's very clean. Remember ping? He's arrowed.
old school Mario where he has a he actually has
Right now, I don't see him actually like counter carrying anything without a BKB. This Scotty was a huge mistake by him, I think.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's see though. If he wins one more fight, you know, he gets one more item, it might make a lot more sense.
Nobody likes you, Captain.
My mom likes me.
She just lies.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think Amar went to eat, guys.
She told me. She always told me that I was her favorite child. I'm an only child.
Should have taught you everything you needed to know about life right in that moment.
I almost got in Morphling. If they believe in the timing, let's see. Let's give them a chance. Let's check in on the draft otherwise. On Shopify, we're gonna get an art. They first banned Batrider, so we're gonna get a new hero on Mikey. He's gonna pick Invoker. They got Night Stalker versus the Beastmaster. That's a Tundra counter right there. Thank you, Sanu Full. Thanks, man.
But it doesn't feel like you needed to. The split push continues, but
It's
split push only
it's
gets you
only
so far.
28 minutes in.
Yeah.
It feels like 40.
Yeah, it does feel like a long game. I don't know.
I mean, probably just because not a whole lot's happening. Mostly because Gaming Gladiators were winning and kept winning. And I don't see
Lincoln's on Ember. I'm not sure what that... Why? I mean, sure, it's good against Beast, but... Can he fight without the BKB also? They really don't seem to like BKB on Aster. Wasn't China known as the BKB region? They always bought BKB first item and clicked it early in fights. I thought that was the thing.
What's wrong with that?
Not today. They don't seem to like the item. It's not amazing, don't get me wrong. There's still Beast and TB. You're gonna die through BKB, it's possible. We'll see. I think if this game gets stalled enough, I actually think Aster will win.
I can see some comeback potentially.
Morph 1v9 with BKB and something else. Yo, Damon, thanks for those emos.
Second Roshan, so we're gonna have probably a little bit of time here.
I mean, you just need the Scotty on Morphling, and then I think you probably rather contest the Roche than the high ground defense.
It's gonna be a Roche now, guys. This is where the game will end. Let's see it. Maybe.
It's just gonna be Beastmaster units sieging with.
Gorgc is racist for sure.
Don't think you can really wait for a minute and take that fight. So the
Bro, you're my 2-year sub. How is that racist? Okay, let's not. I hate going into how is that racist questions because I feel like I have to keep saying it, and it sounds like I'm defensive, but it's not.
When you are constrained to defending your buildings, I feel like that's actually bad for us.
It's rough. The auras are just going to be way too good.
It sounds like I'm a defensive racist, you know.
Full on Guardian Greaves on Tofu, building in towards that.
All right. Well, I thought the game would end here. I thought Aster would fight, but they chose to split push.
It's a lot to combat when the gaming just get to clump like that and hit a single target. Shard and Aegis will go to Quinn here.
Nothing to do with my man.
Fire, slow heal.
Alright, this is the Aghanim on Quinn.
Well, they did not contest the Roshan.
He can break his opponent's Lincolns midair with Halberd, and I think he can Halberd midair, and then he just rinses them. Let's use the word, guys. Let's use the word. He rinses them with his Aghanim. Now he's going to BKB more food. I don't know if... Oh, he got the best item. No, he sent it back. Never mind. He got the second best item, apparently, because obviously he wants lifesteal. He doesn't have it.
But even if you're in that scenario, I think you can just trade, and I don't think you care if you're gaming.
Yeah.
Like, you're not going to go back.
Not going for Titan Sliver.
Twice as fast.
I mean, this is a game-ending push. If you lose this fight, they're just going to throw on you. They have Ags on Quinn.
Racism is just a part of Swedish culture. It's racist to call out on their racism. Wow. I've never heard that before.
This is an absolutely terrifying fight. I don't really know who you try and burst here. Probably a Crystal Maiden if you can find her.
You know, it's never a good. It's never a good sign when you're
It's on bulletproof.
Like, I don't know what they do for this fight because you have all the information of being an observer and sitting here and thinking about it. What like Aster? I'm not. It is so much harder when you're in this situation to come up.
The ghoul is knocking on the door, boys. Let's see. How do you respond?
Hook shot somebody and you
How do you respond? Quinn will jump anything and it's dead basically. But they're happy. Oh, hookshot. They go for it. They want to burst TP. No, he gets BKB off. Oh, that's really bad. I think they're fucked. They're still fighting, but I think they're so fucked. He's on the run on XSS. They only kill Clock, to be fair. And they forced 2 BKBs. It's not the end of the world. It actually might be a blessing in disguise. But they didn't chain the stun on the Ratio. That's unfortunate.
BKB beta is gonna expire soon, so maybe time to smoke up and just see if you can take something?
I mean, they don't have Primal BKB, but...
They don't have Primal BKB? Oh, they used it, yeah. It was like almost a perfect chain stun to kill Duracho. You gotta remember, guys, Duracho doesn't have Aegis. If he dies there, Gaming are fucked. Let's do a quick check on the draft though, nothing is happening.
Well, let's see what Aster does.
Got Puck for Execration, again another Puck. SCA seem to like Puck hero a lot more than other regions. Invoker, Jakiro Clock. Okay. No Arteezy hero yet though. Is there gonna be the anti-mage or something, guys? I don't know. Anti-mage is not banned, but there's Puck, so maybe not.
They're not even ratting that much either.
You know what hero we're not seeing a lot? At least not the games I'm watching. I'm not seeing any Naga.
How do you get it? This is still into Aegis though.
Kinda surprising, at least for me.
And Quinn kinda knows if they go on him.
Tundra were doing it a little bit at the start, but maybe people are too ready for this hero right now.
So there's a 50-second downtime here. But that said, I think Quinn is still going to be happy to take the... What is happening?
Watching this tournament and all the DPC, it might make you think like, man, the Dota is kind of balanced. There's like, you know, like Brood is never picked. Yeah, but it's because it's literally so unbalanced that it we never even get to see it. It's banned every single game.
It's a good time. You should have been there.
I don't even remember last in Dota when there was such an automatic ban for so long. Like every game.
I mean, that is the ultimate
You're not even allowed to let it through a little bit.
It's the game ender.
I am ending the game right now.
And Quinn can bots to the
Yeah, Wisp was like that for a while. It's true. Like back in the day. That's true.
Just pop the clock and run down a lane. Why not?
Easy
you
clock
have
kill.
Back up. You have this butterfly. I don't think you need to wait for an
Look at XWY. He's like, I gotta push in this lane, but this illusion was standing there, and it takes him so long to deal with it.
Takes him a while to kill these illusions, yeah. He has BKB soon though. I mean, the thing is, it's 70k lead guys, but Aster are hitting their timings right now. Polka, thanks man.
Much love, Mr. Gorgc. Thanks for months of
EG Entity, what a game. Who won, guys? I saw the game was kind of close, but I thought EG were winning.
He just stalled for 50 seconds. Cannot focus his Huskar too easily. Who you gonna
They're poking Huskar down though. Arrow, arrow. Oh, he's caught slipping.
Why is Brood up?
Boboka. Oh no. They do kill the Aegis at least, but they use BKB and Ench Life for it. Yikes. Manita, thanks. Why is Brood OP? I don't know. All of her numbers are wrong. This is the easiest way. Everything is wrong about her. The amount of regen she has is wrong in the net. How long the stupid spinner snare lasts is too long. Like everything is wrong. Everything needs to be tweaked down. Hookshot. Okay, Monet getting pumped by Dyrachyo, pumped back, and Quinn actually catches him with the arrow as well. Follow up. Holy shit, he's still alive on Morph though. If he lives here, no, Quinn got a second jump on him. What the fuck, GG. All right, perfect timing though. Easy for our boy. Look at that smirk. Big smile on Dyrachyo. Alright, good stuff. Alright.
I'm keen to see whether or not Execration can fix up the lanes.
Quino does it again. I think that... I don't know if it secures them, but they're pretty safe now on Gaiman, I think. Pretty safe. Pretty safe. Seven wins is good to have here. Very good to have. Handsome boy. Oh, Suma Bear. Thanks for the 2 months, though. Appreciate that. Polka. Thank you. Damon. They're not safe yet. Nobody's safe, but you know, like, we're safe-ish. Safe-ish, guys. Alright. Time for our TZ game, boys. He's playing Dragon Knight.
Mr. Gorgc, I love you. Do you love me? Love me, please.
All about. Thanks. I love all y'all. Thank you for the 10 months, man. I appreciate that, dude. Hide belly. Yeah, this one is disturbing, guys. Now they talk about dad bod, but this is like too much, you know. This is when you go too far.
See if they can actually keep that communication up, right? Because that takes a little bit.
That's too much. Power belly right there.
It might not be as easy, but I do agree with you. I think these lanes from Execration are much better. I like the Tide Hunter.
I think, you know, big bellies can kind of look decent, you know, on some people. But its problem is when it gets like tides and it starts drooping, then it's GG. It's GG. Not a power, that is just, I don't know why I'm talking about this. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about this for, but that's my take. Volk, thanks for 7 big months. I'm fat shaming? I am fat shaming. That's true. I should be nicer, guys. More inclusive. Alright, we have another DK carry. There's a Tundra Speciale. Looks like one of their drafts, kind of. DK carry, offlane Beast. For Sabrelite. He's countered up by the Night Stalker, though. How much is this gonna matter? Carry, Night Stalker. Mid Puck and offlane Tide.
awkward disconnect.
Both teams look like they don't have a carry, but actually DK does outscale almost everything again. It's a good DK game. Really good DK game. Question is how this lane is gonna play out against Tide though. I've not seen this matchup in a while. Pretty rare, two offlaners going at each other, you know, traditionally.
Carlo.
Quick D-ward, love that.
DK carry just like has this timing with Midas. I mean, so not with the Midas. Midas is great, but with the Manta and Eggs, that's really amazing later on. And he's like stable all throughout the game with a pretty easy laning stage.
Alright, I didn't know that was a voice line. That's a good one.
I just think like if I'm playing DK against Tide though, I won't be able to do shit against Tide, and Tide won't be able to do shit against me. So pretty happy if I'm Tide, I think. Free Tide game as well.
Posturing over the runes right now. The level ones, you can kind of trade back and
Sir.
forth here if you do fully commit.
SR. Sir, yes sir.
Which is your current meta favorite mid lane hero?
Crit though, if he does go for this one.
My favorite? Well, my favorite is Necrophos, but that's just mine. Did I hear an Amar there? Thought I heard an Amar.
:000.
Thank you, Jojo. 38 months. But I would say my favorite for these games, I think, is Pango. Pango is just Busto.
They still see crit and
Busto hero.
leveled anything up.
If you give it to someone like Quinn or like anybody that plays it really well mid, that doesn't like lose hard in these matchups, Nisha, it just looks so broken.
You are expecting Saberlight to just kind of work that lane as best
Sounds right.
as you can. You do have the early
Doesn't secure the ranged. It never does anymore. Everybody blocks it.
range creep. This matchup mid for Bob and Mikey.
Both Bob and Mikey are tanking it. Mikey's gonna go for Exort this game. I think he only has gone Exort. What have we seen? Ooh, that's a good by the fucking double dragon, guys. Dragon fucking Knight, Jakiro, fire.
Bottom lane, Tino actually went for a level 1 crack.
Scary stuff.
To reduce some of the damage he's going to be taking from this Jakiro and this DK, which I actually.
Holy, yeah, they're lining them up too.
The dual breath burns, so.
It's triple? Oh, it's true. It's Jakiro, yeah.
A lot of harassment coming out from the double dragon lane, like you were talking about, and I'd have to imagine he's probably gonna go like a, I don't want to say 1-4-4 on this Tidehunter, but probably something close to that.
I will admit I didn't watch all of the anime, but maybe I would have known if I saw it. But how the hell does Dragonhead breathe fire when he's not even in dragon form? Isn't he just some normal looking dude? Fuck is the fire coming from?
With level 1 Kraken to protect yourself, you just don't.
I don't even fucking know.
He's just gonna have to hold a lot.
I have no idea.
A lot of EXP back until the level 2 starts to come in.
By Pokemon logic, Tide is made of water though, so he should be countering this lane.
It's very passive. Fly can just go for uncontested.
He only has 2 CS though, he's getting destroyed.
He's under no threat. He can be left alone for a very long time.
It's magic. Can of gasoline? Yeah, maybe. He has some Chipotle? Yeah, maybe.
I don't know if I see a lot of people in the safe lane Dragon Knight position actually going more than maybe a couple points into the Dragon's Blood, because Breathe Fire helps you farm very fast.
I don't know what's in Chipotle, but I like it a lot.
Something. Radiance DK come out the other day from Ramses. Kind of a little lackluster in that game specifically, not necessarily a bad build.
The spice, not the... We don't have the... Dude, I would love if they came to Sweden, that fucking chain of restaurants. That would be dope, but we don't have that one. 13-4. Palos having an insanely good game.
Again, the lanes from Shopify are pretty.
This is like perfect laning stage for Palos. Like all the CS. This is really big. Gonna be munching on those Saber minions later. Saber is still gonna go for the Dominator. Not gonna go the 33 build. He doesn't seem to be a fan with the Aghanim. I think 33 here would go Aghanim BKB. He has different ideas. Looks like I was a bit wrong about the matchup though. Seems a bit DK favored. But Artesian Fly, they're probably the duo that loves playing like this the most, where they play hyper aggro level 1 to secure the lane early. Might have been what happened bottom.
That Dominator time is still going to be on point.
Yeah, I feel like the lane's going to be a little bit passive here for a
DK, no cares. 3 points armor, I think.
The nighttime for the Night Stalker, and that's when Palos really comes.
But yeah, Tide also no cares, so it's fine.
Until then, it's like we're going to, for Shopify, it's like you're going to be playing off the back of Sunstrike connections, and we don't have stun bottom lane on the DK.
There's a Chipotle in Germany. You can eat there in their major. I might. I have a few places I need to visit while I'm in Germany, actually. This was like one Ethiopian chain that you had in Germany. I need to try the kebab. Döner kebab. That's on the list. And then I'll try, maybe try the Chipotle as well, maybe. Chipotle? Chipotle? I don't know how to say it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll try it out. There's 5 guys too? Oh damn, it's a lot to try.
He's fully topped up. You don't need it on Mikey, so Clockwork gets to just rotate back up top with pretty healthy HP
and of course the leather clubs. Oh, nice Sunstrike from Mikey. There we go. There we go.
Sorry, go ahead.
They've got it. They've got the aggression, and you have decent enough levels now with the X-Sword that it does really hurt. And this bot lane for Execration again.
Mikey does it again.
It's expected to be slow.
Good harass on payload though.
It doesn't feel good to be slow. Like the DK farm, once it kicks in, like even with like say.
I'm noticing a pattern with their names in Execrations. There's a lot of O's. Paylow, Carlo, Tino. You know what I'm saying? Bob. There's a lot of them.
You could leave it alone. We could see Fly maybe.
Like their O's.
Maybe Crit make some stacks as well to rack up that farming down the line. Nighttime's up though.
Yep. And they try to just turn on the aggression right away.
Palos might have overestimated his nighttime prowess. Crits on the hunt. Can he get it? Nope. Easy for Nice Dogger. Turns around, dodges the second axe. Good stuff. He's gonna chase for more actually. Look at this. Palos had not had enough. What is he doing? Oh, this guy must be high or something. I don't know. Who paid him off? He paid too low, I guess. I don't know. That did not look believable at all. He went in for the boar, I understand, but did he really think Saberlight wouldn't hit him? Damn.
Sure, killing the boar is nice. It's definitely not worth your life.
Well, Tino's gonna eat the Sunstrike in the face here. Crit's finished up the kill, but this is a rotation bottom for Crit, so that means Nice Stalker's gonna have a free rain top, and he comes back. Eats Saber, probably. We see any blocks here? Nope. He just cuts himself in deeper into a hole. Alright. The clock rotation looked good on paper, but I'm not sure if it was worth it, because they're gonna lose quite a lot here. Wave is pushing in, though, for Saberlight, which is good. Mid lane, we see a Midas Rush. Mikey Mook. I don't know how to say. Mikey? Facing out. I don't know if it's Mickey or Mikey. Mikey is owning in CS, while actually Sunstriking sidelines. He's doing very well right now.
Very quickly from the supports, and
I forgot who it was. I think it's Mikey.
he's going straight for his Midas as well. Doesn't even bother with the boots. He's about 400.
Another dive on Saberlight. The nighttime. Oh, Carlo. No, the tower. Or no. Oh, Saberlight just got level 6 with the roar. The turnaround. Too easy. For Saber Teasy.
Okay, I take everything back about what I said about that first.
What a turnaround. Dropfire owning this game.
It's not worth it. Like the reset, sure, it makes sense in context. That's probably what Palos was doing, but the EXP onto the Beastmaster, it's a little bit much to feed away.
Epic fight bottom. Just hitting each other. Nothing's moving. The Anchor Smash does do a little bit of damage at least.
Dream Coil used for Bob, not the best. He does have it off cooldown, but you don't really have a.
Halos is actually gonna go bottom. He's gonna try to kill Arteezy here, but he's so tanky. Just 2 points in that armor.
He has the levels.
I'm not liking their chances already. Every Execration game I watch is the same, and then I hear them beating everybody. It's weird.
Building this farm up. Arteezy still has a free lane. Saberlight.
It's not over yet though, but it feels rough right now. Mikey is huge mid lane.
Soon. Execration. Well, they'll try.
Level 6 on Arteezy. Here we go. He presses Dragon Form. Dude, they can't kill him. He's so tanky. They literally cannot. Crit's here. They're gonna keep going though. There we go. They got him finally. Crit rotation did not do enough. He couldn't cock them off. TP top. Carlo. Taking another Sunstrike to the face.
I don't know, like, it's gonna take
and now Tino TP'd up here, but he's underestimating the level 4 boar slow. He cannot move. The coil is here though. The axes. They're trying to turn us around. There's a roar. Man, this is looking too easy for Saberlight right now. What the fuck? He's still alive though. Can they finish him? I think they will finish him here. Alright, that's a good counter kill, thank god. Another Sunstrike. Mikey's having the time of his fucking life mid lane.
These summons are scary here from
People, I like that people went back to the level 4 boar build. It seems actually people forgot about it. It's actually not that bad. Fly, can he? I don't think he can kill him here. These animals are too strong. Dude, he's almost dead. Holy shit, he's dead! Oh my god. Come on. And meanwhile, Crit and Mikey finish up Carlo. Take the tower.
The output is, it's just not
Oh my god, they're getting so rinsed, guys.
Well, like Shopify, their early game, again kicking into high gear.
Everywhere.
He's gotten so much value from just going classic sword.
There's not really a great counterplay for Execration except on the same lane, because Ortiz is so tanky bottom, it's just not worth going down there.
Free time and just looking for these global kills. And Execration, and they finally pick up this Meteor Hammer on Tino, but he's gonna have 6 soon. They can try to apply pressure in the towers, but
He's trying to get the Midas on Ortiz. It's kind of mandatory. I'm not sure about the Soul Ring though, I'm sure it's decent enough. Sure, it's decent enough. It's not that bad.
Your map is starting to shrink a bit here.
Soul Ring is generally a cursed item in Dota. Nobody wants to buy it anymore. Who gets the rune? It's bottom.
And a tower and probably 2 full creep waves in mid lane. Like his net worth went from
Holy shit, Mikey. 2,000 gold ahead of the puck. And this was with an invoker that got picked before the puck, guys. Don't forget.
Like he just farmed so massively in that time frame because he didn't have a lane partner at all. Like no one was laning against him.
He sent back the lifesteal item for a Night Stalker. Night Stalker, who had the insane start with CS top, completely threw his lane away by giving Saber a solo kill when he went for his boar, and then diving once again. Okay, they're gonna go on Saber. They do have some counter. Oh my god, it's a lot of damage actually on the Night Stalker. He's dead. Can't fly away from the fire on the ground apparently. He just ends up dying. Great positioning by Fly there. Ready to counter gank.
They kill off Palos. They manage to still run him down.
Low. Brick's going in. There's no mercy. Upfire in shape, boys. They're playing well.
Under the towers, they will trade for crit here, which is nice, but it seems like you have
Yeah, stole level 1 access. That's not the best for him right now.
Like they tried to turn the Night Stalker into him.
What a swamper.
It's not there. You don't even have the solution to the Dominator creep.
Baby Invoker voice lines. I'm gonna have to hear these. They're not out of it yet though. I don't know if Dota has changed or anything, but I feel like usually when we watch stomps like this, the net worth lead was even bigger before.
An Execration, well,
the numbers aren't that big yet. 3k is okay. 4k is less okay, and Tino is also gonna die here. Alright.
He's got the right click damage instead.
Tino.
Carlo looks like he should be safe.
It's tough. Ortiz is having the game of his life here because his other 2 lanes are destroying. Gonna get an 11-minute Midas. Not too bad. 12 minutes, I guess.
Here. Shopify Rebellion and Execration. I mean, their tempo still can come out. Alos is trying to rush this Radiant Night Stalker, which it is a good item, a Night Stalker. The timing also doesn't look like it's going to be all too bad, but it just feels like your Night Stalker can't play early.
When is your timing here? Execration trying to get Radiance on Night Stalker? I guess that's it. Alright, here we go. Gank the Beast. Is this going to work? The smoke gank on Beast, this kind of has to work, guys. There we go. Bob gets the kill. Beautiful. Arteezy TP'd up here. Sun will not connect. Easy clap.
Rotates up to the top side of the map, trying to find something here. They've got the slows here on the Palos.
There's a lot of hate on the SEA teams. In my chat, I'm looking like SEA team, dumpstered by stand-in team, lol. More slots for TI, bet just my... Like, I just feel like it's actually SEA themselves flaming SEA teams, I think. That's the impression I have. No one is this harsh.
You're equalizing the map just a little bit. The vision game from
I don't know why. This is my impression. It's true. Yeah, I thought so. That's what it feels like. Like nobody flames other regions like this hard. Flaming themselves.
So the one thing that Execration doesn't have a grasp on is that vision game. Like, you just can't match a beast.
They hate each other. It's wholesome. It's wholesome.
They don't spot them.
Europe is surprisingly bonded. All the wars and shit we've had, you know, like, you know, Europe is kind of united, you know, in Dota at least, you know. Dota.
I will say I am impressed by Execration having like stemmed the bleeding.
Mostly. Let's not get into details here. Mostly.
What, 4,000 gold?
Mostly.
A couple minutes ago, they've managed to kind of stabilize and even things out, and that is up against a double Midas here. That being said, it's daytime, so it might get a little bit worse here before it gets better because you're still pretty far from that radiance.
Not so much.
That's gonna be like the moment when this Night Stalker kind of starts becoming a
BK lead is not that bad. Like I said, it really isn't. Okay, it's gonna be 4K again. That's a Sunstrike. They're gonna sell Shanks. I feel like Shanks needs to change his name to Shonks, and then or Stonks or something. You know, he needs to fit in with this team a bit better. Or O's. They're gonna go for Fly here. Mikey scares them a little bit with his TP. Not gonna get anything.
Feel like they can mount any sort of movement out.
Ah, free kill on Night Stalker right before his relic. Yikes. That's a rough death. Really rough death.
So much global threats, right? Like
a lot of pressure coming out here. Martesi and the crew.
It's just one of those games
where Walker's just gonna go classic, ingredient Walker build, Midas, travel, BKB. When you have Beastmaster and you're winning, that's the comfort of having Beastmasters. The game kind of plays itself. Roche is always open, pushing is always open. And you have vision game with the Hawks. Execration smoked, but it's way too late. They were trying to do this move without Night Stalker and Tide. I don't know what they were thinking, really. What the hell? Spotify qualify? Will Mikey get money from Real Masters? I guess so. I mean, considering this is like his first professional event, it's a lot of fucking money for him as well. For a 17-year-old.
Fire with ex-friends.
Nice path to stop Carlo on the backside from channeling that up.
They do kill Saber though. This is a good kill. He's gonna get money regardless, I think. I don't know. The split is, as far as I know, from talking to pro players and stuff, when you have stand-ins, there's usually, you just get the split that the guy would have had anyway. There's not like, I'm sure it happens, but usually it's pretty fair. You get a, not quite a fifth, but you get something similar. Bulba takes half, and then you split the rest. Something like that, you know, who knows. But you get what Abed would have gotten usually. Okay, they're making some moves here. I'd kill Fly. Easy. He finished Bobby. Yeah, Blink. I don't know. There's the roar. Arteezy kills him with the... Oh no, he gets Palos instead. Oh, so worth it for Arteezy. He's huge now. Arteezy is doing it.
They play hyper-aggressive there on Execration. They just keep running around.
What I wonder is what will happen if Abed gets his visa. Will he rejoin the team? Oh, that will not connect, my friendo. That's my first Ravage of the game, I think.
That's just a defensive Ravage, right? Like, he just dies to the Invoker if he doesn't do
well, this is unlucky.
It's not a great feeling right now for Execration. Like, they are
very, very unlucky.
They understand their draft goes quick, but for Tino to be the one soaking up the space, it doesn't feel ideal. Like, yes, the pipe is going to be huge value, but is it really worth sacrificing your pause 1 and pause 2 for that? It doesn't feel like it should be worth it.
Oh, this is the DK vs Puck matchup, guys. Can't play Puck cocky on Bob. That's a nice meter hammer and let it snow thing. But there's too much backup from SR. Shanks is here, but it's late. Hook shot. Oh, this is a massacre, boys. It's literally a massacre. Come on, Shanky. Shanky down. Only the watermelon remains.
Arteezy wants to go for more. He's got a blink dagger. He's looking for an opening, but decides maybe I shouldn't die.
Yeah, this is why DK is so good against Puck. The stun is instant, and Puck wants to play a bit cocky, right? So, and DK is not afraid to jump in your face. Let's do a little bit of a check on other games. This game looks very easy. So TSM Hellraiser draft finished. Hellraisers won that game. Wait this ad out after. Have here on the mainstream. Aster's drafting right now. Okay.
There's that big timing.
Good to check. Saxa kicked Despair. Why? Wait, how many people are typing this? Am I getting baited? Like 3 people are typing it. Am I getting 2-3 guide or something? Check Tundra Twitter.
He needs the shard. Like, you actually have to have shard on Night Stalker.
Whoa, what the hell is this? Actually, this is surprising.
One of the biggest problems with the...
What happened? Well, something crazy must have happened for this to happen, guys. So, oops, I'm not showing it on Steam. I'm showing it on Discord. Hold on. Tundra here. Aramis Dota will be standing in for Saxa Dota the remainder of tournament. We would like to thank Aramis for his cooperation. Huh. That's strange. Saxa was also playing from home. That's very strange. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened at all. They were doing pretty well too, I think. I mean, honestly, very decently, right? They're 5-5. That's completely fine. But now that they don't have Saxa, like, I wouldn't say they're likely to qualify at all right now. They need to win their next games, you know? I'm not saying Aramis is not decent, but Saxa is also like literally one of the best ones out there. Something must have happened. Something must have happened. Saxa is sick? Yeah, probably sick or something. He walked into a ceiling fan. He is tall. He is the tallest Dota player.
Way too much. His output's pretty decent now as well.
Can happen.
With just the Elder Dragon form at level 2.
The Monka, dude, that thing is a fucking head chopper for sure. Terrified. Ask Neta. I mean, I guess I could ask, but he's also playing soon. I don't know. Should I ask, guys? I don't think it's very courteous if I asked. It's good for Nigma. I mean, it's technically true. It's good for Nigma. They're playing against Nigma now, and that's with the stand-in. No? Let's leave it alone.
A pipe dream at the moment. You just need so much more on Palos. And Tino, I'm not sure if he even wants to rush the blink right after this.
That's surprising. Very bad for Tundra. This is an extremely important tournament, guys, so unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Their lineup can still fight.
Ask later? I'll ask a bit later, yeah. 33 is our boy. Of course, we could ask him. I don't think it's a big deal, you know. But he might not say. I don't know. Alright, fuck it. I'm asking, guys. 33 is enough of our boy. I'll just ask. I'm sure it's fine. I can ask if Saxa is aight, at least. Can't open my Steam right now. 33. I asked. -1 friend. It's fine. It does feel a little bit bad because they're playing in like 20 minutes, but that's the only reason. Would prefer to ask after the games are done, you know? How do you get into the Riyadh Masters beside this tourney? Nobody knows. As far as I know, nobody knows, guys. It's weird. I mean, you could just say I would prefer not to say, and that's super cool. We won't pry, you know? One more bridge burn? Nah, come on, guys. Me and 33 go way back. It's all good. You can just tell me to fuck off and I'll fuck off. It's no big deal. If it was something. Palos. Finish this Radiance, but it feels so fucking late. There.
That's the opening you want, right? You need to, like, we were talking about how important it is that he finds space right now, but Shopify's not giving him that space.
Fight sucks at the caster? No, I'm not gonna do that. Sad for Tundra though. I wanted to see them keep going. I'm sure they can with Aramis, but you know, hard to replace someone of Sax's caliber. Really hard. Really difficult.
Probably just gonna wait for the next Roche.
The game does seem to be done, I don't see the opening from Execration right now. Maybe I'm their curse, guys. Execration is doing really well. They're literally top 4, and whenever I watch them, they're getting stomped. I might be cursing them or something. I don't know.
There is team fight in Execration once that's up, but I don't know, man. Like, even Carlo being at level 10 is pretty painful. Although,
like breaking out the top side, there's gonna be a nice Ravage connecting, but RTZ gets the stun onto the Night Stalker.
Okay. Well, no follow up on the Ravage, I guess. They roar the Night Stalker coming in, and he's just gonna die. He will maybe live though with the pipe aura. That's decent. Okay, let's see if they can fight there. Arteezy is pretty tanky though. Talon DK stun, but the tornado, I think this Night Stalker's dead. They don't have the damage. They can't break through. They cannot break through. The stun in the back, beautiful by Arteezy. Finds the extra kill. Arteezy's doing it. Eno down. Game. Oh no, close one, close one.
Almost on the mark there. Bob will barely make it back into the base, but
the look on your face. Mikey's looking a little bit cocky. I like it, you know. You want to have the young, cocky guy, you know, in your team, because they're not worn down by the realities of the world yet. So you know, he's looking like he's gaining confidence as the tournament goes on. This could be really good for Spotify.
Then maybe these plays wouldn't go as awkwardly, but it's just so far away. His game just went off to such a slow start. All the space went.
It's actually good to be young and clueless, guys. You know, it's much better than instead of like every game like if I don't win this, I can't provide for my family, and then it's like shit. Then you choke, you know. When you're 17, you don't care about anything. It's great. You gotta keep that attitude. No cares. Alright, more and more. They're pumping. They're pumping. We have no Ravage, but we got the Meteor Hammer. That's the extreme budget version. Arteezy goes in. DD. He's pretty deep, guy. I think this might be a little bit too deep. I think he's probably dead, my man. Alright. Unlucky, you know, what can you do?
Not invulnerable, my friend. You do not have that BKB available quite yet. It was on his courier. Not quite yet.
Bobby boy.
Now you've got to get out.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Bobby might have also made a little bit of an error there. I think so. Mikey godlike. What a performance by Mikey this game. I think the star performance of this game was definitely that top lane, though. I don't know.
I mean, they've got the Hawk, man. It's so good.
The Hawk. Great Meteor. Ice and Fire joining again. There's the Ravage. Here they go. They go on Mikey. Mikey has no Aegis, but he does have BKB. Roar to slow him down. Mikey turns with the Sunstrike. Oh, they miss on Saberlight. So unlucky. 15%. Saberlight tries to TP. Actually, that's a little bit higher than 50%. Saberlight dies. Actually, a very, very decent hold. Yeah. Not bad. Rubik did 2.5k damage that fight. I wonder what spell he's still. I'm not even sure. Holy shit. Probably Macro Pyre or something. Let's do a quick checko on the other games. We have TSM versus Hellreisers. Currently even, just started. We have AG versus Entity, also just started. It's even. I think this one is starting right now. Quinn is going to be playing an Ember Spirit. Alright. We'll stick with this one right now, though.
Get these timings and try to go for that same fight. The BKB is only the recipe away for Palos.
Refresh the streams. You think I'm behind? Maybe I am. I don't think so, though. I think I'm fine.
Timing still comes out here for the defense.
Respawning soon bottom lane. Mikey just solo kills off follows. God.
Beautiful by Mikey. Solo kill on enemy carry. There we go.
11-0 right now.
I feel like Spotify performs better than Mikey. Spotify is honestly performing decently with Abbott as well. I wouldn't say that for sure yet. Holy shit. Jump scare for the puck is just an illusion. He's terrified. But yeah, this is quite a performance from the mid lane as well, for sure.
They're already melting it to it anyway, as we've seen from the ice pad combination. And now a Shopify that can go for the Roche themselves.
I have another stream unmuted.
No big
here.
threat coming out
Thank
from
you.
Execration.
Pipe, drums. Yeah, so he's not finishing the big creep on Saberlight because of the Night Stalker shard. Eats big creeps during night. Just gonna keep it small. Buys a casual Vlad's instead. With the pipe.
Maybe Arteezy just takes it for the fireball though.
Alright, can we get a Roche steal here? Bobby Boy is on the case.
Liquid Frost is nice as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you have Liquid Frost too, huh? Yeah, like, if you really want
no one of his other teammates are close. It's all Bob. All up to Bob the Builder. Oh, they get the hook shot into stun. Oh, Bob, no.
No way!
My Bob.
He's got him.
Oh, meanwhile, Mikey's doing some fucking crazy fucking solo plays over here.
Mikey is soloing Palos again.
But hold up, he doesn't have BKB. Could they maybe kill him?
They're gonna continue to chase here, but there's gonna be they don't have to text.
Dust? Okay. X on Mikey though, the turnaround. The Ravage is there. They're trying to finish him. Can they? Yeah, they kill Mikey. Mikey. His cockiness caught up to him. Finally. Was a Renke thanks to 59 months, and Balrog thanks to 48 months. Thank you guys.
They've done the Roshan. They've got some new targets in mind to roar on the Carlo. Lock him down long enough for them to just take him in the fireball. It's now.
They're not stopping, dude. Arteezy sees someone in the trees for the Hawk. He did not expect to be seeing the Hawk.
Can he get away?
Halos has to press. Oh, that's a terrible BKB. That is a terrible BKB.
Maybe they can find this Aegis, but he just seems so damn tanky.
Meteor Hammer. Easy says no. Alright, they finished Aegis too. Yeah, he has Aegis. Good. Bob kills the backline. How is this game not over? Why do I feel like SR could lose? I don't know why. Oh, the blink stun by Arteezy saves crit, but kills Palos? Yes, it does. Crit buys back. The Meteor Hammer combo. This time it works. Beautiful. They're trying to focus down the beast while ignoring Arteezy, and it works. Now Arteezy is left alone. Crit bot back though. Where's Crit? He's not close. They have to part ways here. Double audio again? Okay, let me check. Yep, you guys are right. My bad, boys. We might have had triple audio for a little bit.
Back and forth. Execration still finding some openings to fight into.
Why do I feel like they can lose on Shopify? I don't know why. I shouldn't feel like that.
They dance around. The investment in Tino now is
I almost want to switch games, but now I'm looking at these fights and I'm like, bro, what are you doing?
Whenever you get the Dragon Tail, you feel pretty good in that Rubik. It's such a straightforward spell. You've got the added range from your Arcane Supremacy and the Aether Lens.
Not like they have some super scaling here on Execration, except for the puck, maybe. Arteezy does actually also outscale them. I don't know about that. He probably outscales on DK. Nigma game is after this, boys. After this one. On you, guys. This is the last long day for a while, at least. After that, it's gonna be a short day tomorrow. Unless there's tiebreakers, actually. Nigma are playing Tundra after this. Tundra with a stand-in, though. Yowza. We'll see how that goes.
He's gonna Midas this catapult. He has an Agnum Scepter of the Secret Chop if he wants.
What team does Aramis playing? The new Tundra stand-in. Let's Google him. Aramis Dora. Aramis Moroz. Israel 22. He plays for Alliance. Oh, he used to play for Alliance. Is this the date of the incident where Team Bald beat Alliance? Is this the guy we won against, actually? Oh no.
It's a lot harder, but
it might be the date of Team Bald taking out Alliance. It is? I didn't even remember facing him. I ruined his career? Oh no. Maybe he can bring it back now though. He's standing in for Tundra, it's good. I'm just a career ruiner, boys. What can you do?
It's a deep wraparound. I mean, we see Palace and Tino trying to see if they can get onto the backside. The mid lane engagement. Rubik's just dead immediately.
Just joking, guys. Oh wait, that's a decent Ravage. They need to burst Sabre. Sabre gets pipe off. He gets drums. He's running, but he's gonna die here. Is this a fight? 4v4? Let's see how the kite goes. Oh, the wolf is out of position for sure. Carlo. This DK is way too tanky, by the way. They can't deal with him. There is no way. No, BKB doesn't matter for DK because he's so fucking tanky.
He's gone, man. No way he can get back to the base this time. Double kill for Mikey as the Rax begins to fall.
The tier 1 gatekeeper indeed. Alright, Tino buys back. Arteezy has no cares this game. The power of DK fucking carry, guys. He's playing with full confidence. He can't die. He has Aegis too in case he does. Bob is low though. Just hitting the buildings. Bored gameplay.
He's just focusing on the Rax, man. He's got this Alacrity run and trying to get these things down before.
They're poking though, it's annoying, and they're about to spawn on Night Soccer. I still think he's Night on cooldown though, so not sure about that. But Yeah, Manta DK super meta right now. Because your illusions get the slow from the eggs, and it's just way too much slow.
Could be a little bit dicey in trying to.
Alright, they're gonna go again.
Considering how slow it takes Execration.
Oh, he blinks jumps to see him. Oh, that's a free kill. Like he says thanks.
The fake back, the Aegis regen, topping him off. It did not expect him to just walk back.
Oh wait, Arteezy has no Aegis, but he does have BKB. He uses it there. Alright. No problemo. That's maybe an opening. Let's see it. No. 19 seconds for Knight.
Still in a position, a really aggressive position though, for a flank here.
Who's jumping who here? It's actually Execration's ward there. They have vision advantage, but they're gonna go for mid-rax, okay. It's so I love these heroes that make high ground so easy. Manta DK makes high ground easy because the Mantas alone can zone a team while you finish the Raxes. What we just saw there. Did 33 reply? No. He ignored me.
It's almost like 50%.
That's fine though. No big deal.
More actually.
They gotta focus for their game.
Yeah, like you're gonna be a lot closer to like 20-second downtime, I think. Execration are gonna try to smoke play out here.
They are. They drop a ward. It will scout, but Carlos just jumps in. Managed to get on top of the Beastmaster.
Okay, Hex. Turn around. There's a beautiful Ravage, but Palo's already dead, dude. Didn't impose BKB. It's over. It's over. I didn't want to say it was over before now, but if my carry dies before popping BKB in the crucial fight, it's done. Bobby's alone down here, but there ain't no way. Hook shot. Easy jumps in, easy. There we go. GG, they call it on Execration. Well played by SR, they're looking stronger and stronger as the day goes on. Except for that little Huskar hiccup, they actually look stronger. Alright guys, what do we have here? Nigma Galaxy vs Liquid, that's a lie. So it's Entity versus EG or Gaiman versus Aster. I guess we're gonna go Gaiman versus Aster. Gaiman is already up 2k at 6 minutes though.
Also, that's okay.
We'll still watch it, I think. We're watching the series before, it's okay.
Some of us enjoy
yeah. SR or group stage gods. Oh, my Queen! I came just in time for the thrown it up moment.
2-2-0, lining him up. Kapow! The finger gun sends Quinn back to the fountain.
Well, he's not level 6 yet, but
kapow!
Macho having a pretty decent time on Fear and Carry. Got Doom offlane. Busted hero we haven't seen a lot in a few games now, actually.
Yeah, you need a couple more of those to get going, because you need the extra levels on your Aster.
I need Ramses to make it through the groups. And of course, I need Gaiman to make it through the groups, so they're probably making it. So we can get the showdown between Quinn and Ram Dog, as he called him. We need to see it.
That's gonna be farming up some stacks. Glad to see they got some B stacks because his lane.
SR standing 81, very good performance. Yeah, no, he performed well, honestly. He performed very well. He doesn't seem so choky, except on the Huskar game, which is important.
But he'll be happy to join any
item decision seems a little bit sus sometimes, but yeah.
Or the tri-lane mid, which
overall very good.
Quinn classic Reno for a reason, and it's coming soon.
What's he gonna do with this SF? He did not have stacks in his jungle, was just clearing them one by one. He's going to be caught by Quinn here. Bobica's going to try and help him out with an impale celery from the high ground.
Zero Haizu, thanks to Dylan Muntsman. One's still alive, actually. Celery says, I want that ass. Needs more hits, no way.
Celery tries to bring down Monet, but he certainly doesn't have enough damage. He's just a level 3 Enchantress.
That Radiant Observer ward pain.
Lion on Aster. This is a Kaka special, I feel like, you know.
Really nice obs early
not that Kaka's playing an Aster, but
this offlane Enchantress can be super deadly because you
I haven't seen this hero in a while.
Jungle, get the wards up, and it allows all these moves later. Remember that period?
He might have used to, I'm not sure. Or the APF go, he's
there's a reason. This hero's one of the strongest fours.
He's scuba diving right now.
The acceleration, is so fast.
Probably.
They are going to be able to catch Tofu.
Bunka, thanks to the 24 months.
I imagine he has the spells to kill him. Onslaught's through. Does he not have trample?
He's got it.
Okay, he's got it eventually.
And this is a nice combo. The ET Primal. Maybe not one you think of, but you can throw the Spirit out and just follow whoever he's running down. You get that magic amp.
Okay.
Win.
Yeah.
Need to think about some food, guys, actually. I need to get some food today.
Hold them in place.
Getting a bit hungry. I'm not sure if I can last the last series without something. We'll see, I guess.
Shove him through the crack.
Shove him through the crack? What did you say?
Wait, you like that imagery?
Some shepherd pie? What the hell? Never had shepherd pie in my life. It sounds decent though.
I don't want to get fired, please. Please.
I'll take it. We haven't had time for a GeoGuessr today. It's been a rolling schedule for sure.
10-minute power runes coming up. 2,000 net worth lead for Gaming
Win.
Gladiators.
Next target. The stun will connect. The Hex. Beautiful. Oh, there we go. Just enough. Alright, they can't seem to kill anybody else, but they can kill Quinn. And I think that is the right target, boys.
Able to join in, and these spirit heroes do not last long against that.
Man, this is just super good execution.
Kill and tip him, I
It's
guess.
not easy when this Enchantress is running in your jungle and kind of blocking you from these mid moves, but Baboka has been able to find it twice without boots. This is a windlace Lion being able to get the follow-up on a mid-spirit hero. It looks
1100 net worth Lion. What the fuck is he been doing?
And that'll finally get him to boots.
Ah, he got boost now. It's all good.
He's a hero now.
Lion is a bit of a counter to Ember, sure. But that's about it though. Nature's is gonna eat this Lion for breakfast later.
I actually love playing this hero, but every time I pick it, I know it's gonna be a rough one.
Yeah. I just
GeoGuessr went? We're chilling a little bit right now. No GeoGuessr right now.
Some crusty, like 50-year-old Dota player who's been playing it since Dota 1 and found a hero that he likes, and the hero never changed, so he just kept playing it.
Ellery Henge. That's a classic. Gonna go for a smoke gank here. They're looking for SF, I think. Or maybe trying to counter gank the Henge. They find Baboka, not the target they want. But actually, who found who? Quinn stunned again. Oh no. Yeah, he can't really commit the next WY.
Hold it. Holster that. Holster them finger.
All good.
Remember, this is a better
Hold
finger.
that finger.
This is a 140-second cooldown level 1 finger instead of the 160.
Oh my god.
The technology. It's a bigger finger.
Do you have merchandise or you sell bathtub water in any other way? Well, I don't sell bathtub water yet.
Pressure's coming down bottom from the
But yeah, there's merch below if you want to buy it. Profits go to charity as well. You want to buy it? 100% of the profits.
They do this tri-lane mid and try and snowball off Quinn because Quinn died twice.
Well, okay, that's not entirely true. 100% of my profits go to charity. I'm sure somebody's profiting from something, but yeah.
Actually smoked in the river looking for the 12-minute rune.
Ultimately, they still got there, which... Am I wrong? I feel like
No cap, of course.
Fight.
No, that's just a tough fight. You don't have the summons clear.
Okay.
These two supports.
Sell some used shirts. Oh boy.
Does it?
Maybe you can
Quite
charge
literally
him?
tramples all over them.
I'm not sure what Aster we're looking for because they smoked, but they didn't.
Hex right off. I don't know if that works like that. Okay, stolen Hex, I think, by Lion. I mean, no, from Lion, and there we go. There's the finger. The finger and grab, guys. The well-known move.
Add 1 to the total.
Primal Beast
Well-known
lift
move.
him up in the air, and
Quinn being able to stand here? I don't know. He needs to be chilling a little bit. He has a remnant back there. Don't fuck it up, Quinn. You're fine, right?
It's a lot of.
Whoa, whoa, hold up. It's spicy, but Quinn is baiting, I think. Quinn is baiting.
yeah, except BY's gonna be the one caught actually.
Oh, nice thought.
They're really trying to get to Quinn, but they can't. Yeah, too late now. Great bait by Quinn there. He baited them all in, and now Beast is gonna die, and Primal probably. Soul and Roar, my god, they're owning them. That was such an outplay, guys. That was such an outplay. 3 kills. They're all diving, trying to grab this Ember.
For Aster, jeez.
What a great bait. Alright, let's check out the other games a little bit. Entity EG game seems really close right now. We might switch down. Looks like Hellreisers are beating TSM by a little bit. Very important wins for them. They can actually maybe make it through group stage now. Make me look less stupid, which is important.
This is the scary part of the game for Aster. I'd say from about minute 15.
We can maybe switch. If this keeps going Gaiman's way, we'll switch over. It's 5k at 13 minutes. This game looks more even. Yo, Spacer, ooh, 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Brother.
Anyway, I think the scary part of the game for Aster, we're talking like minute 12 to like 45. I think if you can get through that period.
12 to 45, yeah. Hey, Spacer.
We're in a similar situation.
No stay? You guys want to stay here a bit? Okay, I'll stay a bit, guys, but I've got to check out my food situation. I have to take a 1 minute break. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna eat. 1 second.
You're still gonna have a lot of windows where you can kill him. If you can somehow get the Lion Blink, I say somehow because he has 1,600 net worth. So yeah, he'll be working on that. We'll get back to him. But you have a really strong Primal who's gonna have an okay BKB timing here. And again, the team fight and scale is still decent.
Yeah, Dota Plus says it's 50-50, so
that's okay. That's pretty generous, actually. But you are gonna have to you're gonna have fast Doom auras here.
Oh, this is awkward. Who's gonna get off the disables first? Bulbaka is gonna be able to keep the Doom at bay. He's still at Primal Roar though, and the TP's coming in. Nicely played by Tofu.
Oh, this Rubik. Somebody stop him. This is also the downside of Lion versus Rubik. You can't really cover your spells. And Stolen Impale is just... I mean, it's Stolen Earth Spike's better than your Earth Spike. It's on a better model, too.
Yeah.
The one silver lining for Aster here is XXS. He's 0-2, but he has taken all of that triangle stack farm, and he is going to have a decently timed Helm of the Overlord here. Probably in the next minute, he will finish it up off one more camp. And maybe you can just make a smoke play with that if you're Aster. If you can align it with this Primal BKB, even better. He's a little too far off of it, but we haven't seen a big 5-on-5 clash with the Doom auras yet.
Excellent.
Some hopium for
We're
Aster
cool.
right now.
Oh wow, this game is spiraling, guys. I'm fucking switching. This game is too easy for gaming, right?
They get one or two good team fights.
If the game men don't win this one, I don't know. There's no way Quinn loses that. Let's check this game. This game looks more even. Wait, it's a 6k lead for EG now? Well, I looked away for 1 second. What the fuck?
Like barbecue. At this point in the game, it's going to be a different game.
What did I come back to exactly?
They don't have the same supports that EG had last.
Not sure what I came back to. My donut thing is crashed. It looks like. Oh boy. Streamlabs is down.
Anyway, but you have
they all inted? I see.
Not a fight.
Now they're super ahead right now. Pakaz is playing Doom carry. There's a TA mid. Mr. Smile.
With the DD and an Aegis.
Roche fight EG1. Ah, I see. Alright, let's see what the other game is. It's ESM Hellreisers. This one is super low quality. 1k lead for HR. Do you guys want to watch this one? These are not usually so hyped teams, but this is the closest. It might be the best. Alright, tell me, chat, what game do you guys want to watch? We're just stalling until Nigma is playing anyways. Everybody knows that. Nigma Tundra soon.
Getting even these support
EG?
kills becomes that much more valuable when you're playing with the bounty hunter.
Panda? They see Panda?
Pulls him back in. Wait for a track. Wait for a track. Wait for
ESM,
a track.
EG.
Oh wait, EG's coming.
He's coming. Wait,
kill him and run.
Wait for track. No, they didn't wait for track.
Somewhere?
Oh,
they opened up something. Toby Viper here.
That's very sad.
GeoGuessr.
She Smile is sad too, because that was DD Aegis.
Yo, Hybrid Rev, thanks for the prime, man. Thank you.
Yeah. That would have been very scary, even though Doom was top.
Any hope for Nigma? There is hope for Nigma, yes, there is. Especially now that Tundra was standing, everything is lining up for Nigma, guys. Don't worry about it.
EG, especially with that DD.
Everything is lining up.
Just because you have the number advantage doesn't mean you're
they can do it.
Stronger
Maybe.
in a game like this.
Okay.
For now.
That's a good point. That's fair.
Watch Miracle replays? Now we're talking, boys. Now we're talking.
Really push that to the
rewind and watch RTZ again.
For example,
let's chill watch this game a little bit. I'm just gonna see if the game has changed at all. I very much doubt it. Nah, they're still owning them. So let's watch this. Here we go. The Fishman Disruptor has been let through just once, guys, and it's actually being beaten? Wow. The disrespect. Oh, they're destroying this Viper. TA versus Viper is such a matchup because you get destroyed by Viper obviously in lane, but then you get to fuck him later on. You get him back, because he does not deal with well this overwhelming damage from TA. But he did survive actually, so.
Buildings are going to fall. Appreciating what they're seeing.
What is my next pro game? Probably the qualifiers for Season 3.
I don't think Entity got the memo that BKB was ready there. Glimpse into Static Storm, not super effective against the BKB, as we just witnessed there, and Storm for just keeping on his...
Why is my sub alert the Sunglass Kid? I'll be honest, guys. I think most streamers are like this. Maybe not most, but like I'm kind of lazy, right? And I added this probably like day 1 of streaming, and it works, so I kept it. That's about it.
A very bold play there that did not work out.
I'm not gonna do it anymore. Fucking tweaking. It works. It's good enough. People don't complain, so that's good enough for me.
Like worth it in some weird way, or they just didn't.
I've had it for like 6 years now.
Right.
It didn't work out either way. They lost every single core there.
Yeah, it's been there a while.
tough game right now for Entity, and I don't feel
because
like
now it's in like territory of being like
because they are lacking something.
it's a classic now. I can't.
Right
Thank
now,
you.
Which means BKB.
I've never eaten this before, guys. It's gonna be a little bit of an experiment. I'll show you guys what it looks like. You guys are gonna dance game.
What can you do?
See this?
When we saw
it's an SI bowl. I don't fucking know. SI bowl. SIE bowl.
Didn't wait for track again. Didn't wait for track. Very sad. Glimpse. This
It tastes okay.
Right? Wait for track. Wait for
It's a
track.
snack, you know.
Wait for track. Wait for track.
Where is bound?
Hey, there's the track.
It's basically like some kind of yogurt, granola. I think there's some blueberries in here. Some shit like that.
Hey. And an axe on Morph.
Hey.
What do you think? Maybe a chance?
I think these are. Of course, there's a chance. It's just
Some peanut butter too.
Execution.
Okay.
I don't know. I have no idea what's in this, but it tastes okay. It's kind of sweet.
Well,
you can't stop the TA either, so it's hard.
Right. That was the thing I was sort of wondering about when I saw the Morph. Was I was thinking, oh, Morph, you know, Lincoln's Spire against the Doom sounds good. Granted, Lincoln's I think a lot
healthy. I know it sounds kind of healthy, right? It's a rare,
when there's AoE
rare
Doom,
fucking
which I
thing
feel
for me.
like all these Dooms go for.
Eventually,
you know what I
yeah.
mean? So it feels like they do lose some value with that. Vision, glimpse.
Okay. You don't have
so
a stun.
afraid.
This man
Dude,
does
they're
not
so
care.
Scared. They're so scared. Oh god, get out of there, Fishman! No, Fishman's gonna die.
Fishy boy is getting rinsed
But
here.
They do have a BKB on Storm.
When you're behind on Disruptor, the Zero feels like such a bitch.
Yeah, that's
Not fun to play anymore. What's Watson playing? He's the rank 1, 1v9er. He can 1v9 this game with Morphling, kind of. He has Ag in him, that's good. He has TA, but he's quite far behind right now.
Down, but yeah, game feeling very difficult.
I mean, I had some hope from EG last game, how they can come back into this game, but I gotta say it straight as it is right now, unfortunately for EG. What the hell do you do if you're...
There is a Doom though. Yeah, it kind of denies the fun.
You glimpse
Okay, they might kill Matthew here, let's see.
Away because you realize there's no follow-up.
It's true. Well, apparently what you do is you take this fight. This is the fight they've been waiting for.
Here we go.
Whisper though, BKB, C-Smile on
Fishman dies, but not before ulting. Makaz gets a Doom on Morphling.
Didn't have BKB
Yeah.
on TA for this fight, but it
Oh
doesn't
boy.
look like they need it. Stormstormer drops the meteor, not going to connect. Not
This is the strat against the rank 1 player, guys. You just do him. It's working.
The Doom, the stomp is there. He is going to fall.
There's no way. They can't kill anybody in Entity. I think they're gonna call it soon.
Is dying, and well,
wow.
for Entity, it's only Stormstormer.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked.
Alive.
The curse continues for Entity here. I'll try to counter curse them here by saying there's absolutely nothing they can do left in this game. Literally nothing. Maybe you can get the
Entity losing this pretty much puts them up for elimination, guys. I think they're pretty much done if they lose this, yeah. They have 3 wins only. Man, Entity had one of the biggest downfalls ever. They're actually a very scary land team. Now they feel very... whatever, you know.
My eyes. That's a retreating drums, because that is not going to advance their positioning in this game.
It's the drum, not the drums of Slom, the drums of Sad.
Right, we might see a couple more fights here from Entity here. But
looks like this wasn't even close.
Any ability to deal with the
Glimpse back on Smile.
Chris Luck, but my man's
Okay,
got a BKB.
hold up. Well, he's gonna fight back with his BKB.
This item's
The
pretty
Alacrity Viper, I don't think he's very scary at all, but look, here's Watson. Oh, come on, Blink! Oh my god, he actually gets out. So crazy. Come on.
Just like that, Doom not up for 25 seconds. Whisper pops his BKB.
They're focusing the fish, and the fish goes down.
Literally just right-clicking. Does not appear to care one little bit.
Have Blink Dagger BKB? Interesting.
Yeah, why not? It's going for Refresher next on Whisper. Game state.
Okay.
Looking rough for Entity.
This game looks donezo, boys. Let's see what else we got.
You said it best just there. It's looking rough.
Hellraiser's game looks pretty spicy. Quinn, I'm guessing, since the Racho's happy, I'm guessing Gaiman just won.
That was the closest I feel like they could have been, as Katomi's going to sacrifice himself to...
Let's switch up to this. Let's watch this game. That game is over, guys, I think. HR versus Tissim. Tomato, who he's doing some moves with. This is the game we should have been watching, actually. It looks very interesting. Completely dead even, 32 minutes in.
Turns into this Magnus.
Tomato level 30 Morphling, I didn't know that.
has the skewer. Ramsey's no borrow time for a second.
Look at that
Now he gets
damage!
it.
But now
Will
he's
be
low
able to blink
HP.
out.
Oh, they tornado him. You're right, he can blink out. They didn't get...
Can always blink from the...
Controls. Ramsey's borrowed time allows the escape.
With the ulti on Abaddon.
But Roshan now alive.
Belongs to DSM. Looking at the buyback.
But a Roche for this Morphling with this farm, guys? Oh boy.
They have to let it go. Alacrity, Boots of Bearing, that lifesteal from Satanic, Paladin Sword, Morphling. Being super strong in the fight.
Yeah, Morph really is in every game. I don't really know why.
That they were kind of looking into, and he also did pick up Aghanim.
I don't think anything changed.
Stealing status resistance from the enemy heroes.
He's a good hero against DP offlane. I know that. That's a reason why you could pick it, I suppose. But it's not really the reason I think we see Morphling.
A lot of chain stuns.
It's because of Miracle, guys. They saw Miracle replays, and they're like, oh my god.
Tomato has arrived, killing off Ramsey's courier, which had Abyssal Blade recipe inside. And would have been very close, just 100 gold from finishing out the full item there.
It is a fun hero, I'll agree.
Now if he decides to turn into Abaddon, he can break him, maybe silence him with the Manta Style if his Manta Style is on cooldown, and then borrowed time is not going to proc. So have that silence break combo that is always going to be potent against Abba. Solo will die one more time.
This is looking pretty good for TSM now, not tuned in. I think I tuned in right on a comeback, right?
Seconds. Yeah, he did use buyback.
No, I need HR to win. I'm sorry, I like Tomato and the crew too, but I need HR to win, boys.
If TSM use this information, they could get in on this Radiant base, but we already see the
I'm not going away without the Quinn Ramses showdown, man. Can't get eliminated in groups.
Blink across from Miero, gets an Invis rune. They don't have reveal here. Yeah, Ari not holding any.
There's a sentry, and they're pinging it out.
Braille has a gem, and they are running towards him. Miero, Tomato, Magnus on Magnus. And that Shockwave Skewer gets Tomato into position to pick up yet another kill. So XHR down 2 heroes. Lane starting to trend towards the Radiant base. This Morphling seems unstoppable now.
Series have been pretty
I'm like 30 seconds back. Let me pause on.
The end. Like this 4K.
I need to I'll refresh everything, guys. Nothing's happening right now. Do a full refresh. Hope for the best. Fall behind after a while. Let's see what we got. Oh boy. We got Effie, boys.
The SF didn't shut down the Doom the way that they wanted to. They didn't win the bot lane the way that they wanted to either because Rubik bodied the ET. And yeah, mid lane
5 seconds.
Went pretty well for XWY, which was an improvement from last game, but it's definitely not enough. If both of your side and Ember Spirit
for your further item progression, like some Manta Ags would feel good. You go third item Octarine, like that item progression is really good.
Right, that clears up a big question I had in my mind after what I saw last time. Thank you.
Yep, that answers all that questions. Yeah, honestly, it's super cool to chat with you, and I'm really excited for you guys. You guys got this.
Oh, it's already over.
You like very convincingly at the top of your group right now. You guys have one more
King of group stages, boys. DI as well.
Hellreisers.
Yeah,
Hellreisers.
Who coming into this, people were like really excited to see them. They're struggling right now. How do you guys feel going into that final series?
Yeah, I mean, I also had the same impression. I thought they were going to do pretty well at this tournament. I assume everybody did, and I think a lot of people watched their gameplay.
I did too.
Took a few, I guess, strats or like watched their gameplay and learned from them. So I think that's naturally what happens.
Kind of bored. We need to watch the game, guys. It's better.
So gotta be extremely careful.
He's talking about HR. We could be watching HR. Let's watch him. Let's see if he's right.
You gotta be clean.
Some strats of theirs were yoinked. You can definitely tell. They did a lot of this carry Doom, and now carry Doom is pretty popular.
Attempting the horn toss, but grabs nobody.
Don't skip our teasing, guys. It's fine.
Anybody trapped in the trees?
We don't want to miss this game. TSM could throw right here. This is a very, very important game.
So front line for the rest of his
for Shopify as well, because they're gonna face him after this.
In pretty soon. So
How dare I know, right? You guys can watch it on your own, guys. Come on. It's an interview in a group stage. I don't know. It's not even playoff.
Stuck inside the base, but still getting the farm. It's been steady 5k gold lead for TSM.
Daxa tweeted. Alright, let's see it.
Members didn't farm their jungle, didn't farm their triangle. They've been lurking around, maybe trying to get the pick off with this Hex. Finished on Bryle.
Been feeling burnt out lately. We'll be taking a break from playing in Dream League so I can mentally reset and be ready to play in the major. Oh, it's burnout. Okay. Well, at least he's fine on Saxa. That's good to know. Fine-ish. I don't know. Burnout's not great, of course, but he's not sick.
Make sure the rest of his squad's protected. Have you pointed this out already? Whitemon
Burnout is real, boys. Some of you guys like question marking, I see that, but burnout is like
far away. I didn't want to comment.
you overworked, you know? What can you do?
Triple rate.
Everybody has their limits, you know? He's been probably been popping too much and screaming too much, and that's like, you know, too much, no breaks.
He dies once, he probably changes things around.
So he wants to take some time off, I guess.
3 is more than enough. He's super tanky right now. 35 armor, 68% physical resistance on Enchantress. With, of course, the untouchable slow.
Super tanky.
Me inviting him to cast not gonna help, guys.
Spirit and powered up, clears out that mid wave.
Zeb broke him. Aware. Sedge.
To command his
I'll
team.
say that.
And try and build a platform they can use to team fight around.
Aramis will be
green
playing.
dots in that radiant base is starting to become a little too much.
Aramis will be playing. Yeah, we saw that. We saw that.
And TSM have to maneuver around. And another Scythe of Ice there. Ember Spirit has the ability.
He couldn't beat Team Bald, but maybe he can beat Nigma. We'll see soon. In 30 minutes. I'm worse than everybody. I'm worse than Seb now. I'm ruining Aramis' career as well. Not like this. Okay, Ramsey will kill Invoker though. This is a decent fight for HR, no? Oh, that's a safe RP.
Tomato standing there and
face looks
just doing nothing as he's stunned, but he's tanky enough to withstand Ramsey's and Kyoto's
the suicide misses because of force theft. Tomato goes in with the satanic.
Full HP, full strength, and incredibly tanky.
He is full strength indeed, but no cares. He's killing everybody anyway.
Kills off Ramsey, forces a buyback, and skewers away to
Tomato is fucking
abound in that team fight.
Oh no, he missed again.
Rinsing, guys. He's rinsing.
They forced 2 buybacks. They needed this.
No shard on Abaddon? Not yet, I think. Not yet.
Also, kind of relied on to lock them down, and you see Manta style.
Oh, 33 actually did reply to me 25 minutes ago. I could have known. I could have known before the tweet, but it's fine. I didn't leak, guys. Look at me. I'm not a leaker.
25 Morphling now. He picked up the 40% wave cooldown.
I didn't see it.
Down to
Oops.
7.2 seconds, and every single time he uses it.
Friendship saved, guys. It was okay to ask.
20 talent.
Yeah, just being able to lifesteal up off of heroes, off of creeps.
Well, what did he say? I mean, he's just said the same thing. I don't have to repeat it word for word.
Like a bad RP, but I
wanted to break before the major.
Try to buy time during the Satanics.
If you play, he explained also that if you play this tournament, you play until the last day and then you travel to the major. You know, like it's very actually very tight schedule. I didn't know it was that tight. So if you play this event, guys, you play literally until the day you have to travel to the major, which is very tight.
With all these items.
So you needed some time off. It's tiring.
And going into Bloodthorn, so wants to be able to pop that Abaddon. We talked about the combo.
Reminds me of pre-DPC days, yeah.
Can't do anything about
something like that.
If you're broken,
pre-Rona days. Does anyone have to do that? Yeah, but you know.
Yeah.
There's still
maybe I wouldn't be surprised if more teams would be kind of burnt out if they played hardcore. Like this is pretty hardcore scheduling, right? If you play all the games, three series a day, and then you have to go straight into major.
Yeah.
It also deals a ton of damage, especially against
Itokagaya, they find him. There we go. 7 kill streak gone. Tomato is on fire right now.
Relic for Bryle as his reward
he did BKB though.
Kill. And yeah, I was going to point out, there are no buybacks in this game. Everyone is buying out, trying to get these key items for the next fight, the big Roche fight, which is so vitally important for everyone. So Kiyotaka's dead for 70 seconds. 1,500 gold away from buyback.
Look at the mines. This is Minesweeper.
That's a lot of fucking mines.
Hunter has having a bit of fun. I'm platinum all over.
I don't know if anybody else feels the same way, but Minesweeper stresses me the fuck out. I can't play that game.
It's always scared of the horn toss, the skewer.
I don't know why.
I need that Aegis on the Morphling. So TSM.
It's like a jump scare when you click on the fucking mine, man. I hate that shit.
Don't need to rush anything.
It's stressful, bro.
Until Roshan respawns.
Not fun at all.
Satyr inside the Roche pit, so they will know the exact spawn time plus double damage.
But I play Dota, yeah, it's weird, right?
10 seconds, like they can actually kill Roshan in 15 seconds. Kiyotaka might not be able to get there. There's not a single 3-2 tower that they have, so can't TP to anything. And now they're using a scan.
Yeah, early scan. Not going to clip onto anyone.
Not showing on the map.
And again, the situation where we've had these gems in play for so long.
Is 16-1 Guardian food?
That's how well TSM de-warded the entire map.
Roshan just spawned.
By the way, where is LLLL Bone Zone?
He's around.
700 plus damage.
Ran out of money, I guess.
Almost.
I hope.
900, it just keeps climbing.
Oh my god, so much damage.
In the world.
What was that morphling damage? Jesus.
Cheese and refresher for Brile, so we'll have that double scythe.
We couldn't really see it, but he had like 1,000 plus damage, I think, with Alacrity.
For HR,
yeah.
But they still have an arsenal of abilities that can hold high ground, that can defend.
They got Skewer back. They got
it's not an easy one.
Abaddon, late game.
So double Hex on Brile.
Going high ground is not free. Ember's almost all 25 too, it's pretty big.
That you mentioned, so
and there's like a billion mines, don't forget about that shit. Skewer into billion mines, guys, it's happening.
3.5, it's gonna be extra 0.7, extra 0.8, doing the math. Maybe I'm even wrong, but...
What a weird look, what is this item build? Maname Volker.
Want to look like a fool.
Fucking solar pipe bobs. Like, it's so confusing looking at it, man, I swear.
It's actually more, it's 0.3 per, so 3.6. If it was fine, then, you know...
Well, they're stalling a little bit on TSM. They don't have to go high ground until this Aegis is about to end.
There we go.
There we go, yeah.
HR obviously just sitting in base.
Chat is gonna love this one.
The Thompson build? It does kind of look like a Thompson build. The pipe looks a little bit off though, but like I said, I think pipe has just become mandatory now. I'm surprised it wasn't earlier. This 15% magic resistance to your entire team is kind of crazy in a lot of games.
And the Enchantress both have it on the Dire team. So no real defender's advantage for XHR.
The old techies is back, boys.
They're going to have to rely on all these heroes they have alive right now. Tomato in the silver.
You know what would be fun actually? They do that in some other games. What if they like they release some Dota Classic, you know? And you play like
standing in their base waiting for the waves of
Dota in a patch where like
just going to build and build for TSM,
where old techies was there and shit like that.
Now, so
that could be fun.
Additional
I think.
Couple of items that they have over HR at this point. Double Sonic device. Kasane has one.
Old Dota, maybe some fucking Dota 1 heroes as well, why not?
Looking to hunt down the Beastmaster and
Goal Sniper, all that shit, you know?
TSM want to fight around this bottom outpost. All about holding the high ground. All about that vision for the first jump.
They have it on Arcade. That doesn't surprise me, but Arcade is weird, you know? Like, not the same as if Valve released it, you know what I mean?
Water here.
Classic Ramsey's move. Tries to buy a bit.
It probably would feel like shit, but still, it would be fun.
Very healthy. Sitting inside the base though.
I don't know what patch I would want to play. I would want to play the patch where
approaching Ember Spirit. Getting there.
That patch was fun.
Plus Abba as
I
well.
grow to hate every patch eventually. That's the thing. Eventually, I just start hating everything. Fucking Juggernaut or something. I just say, oh, Skewer back. Okay.
Dragged down to half HP straight up, but he's shifting.
He's shifting in. Skewer back. Okay. Only Magnus dies. No, but Ramses. I have to blink out. He's fine. That was a ballsy going Morphling with an Aegis. Wasn't even close to killing him in the end. Titanic right back up. Oh my god, the Alacrity. Jesus. Someone exploded. Buyback by Hoodwink. They blinked right into the boom. Hey, they got the Hex. The kiting is good by HR though.
Borrow time in 2 seconds.
Going in on Invoker on Ramses, but instantly got hexed, so...
Ramses has to borrow time just to run away.
No way. This is the last Rex. I don't know why. I can't see the base.
Can start killing off the buildings. Remnant forward, but Ember Spirit doesn't want to commit. Gem on the deck, the scythe is there. Oh, Ember Spirit!
Ember down. No buyback, yeah. Tomato playing super well this game. I started watching at the wrong time though. But they came back, I think, on TSM actually.
They even give Tomato cheese. Magnus is
And
gonna
a
buy back. There's
motherfucking
bunch of
powerhouse.
lines, but
Number 2,
at
TSM.
distance,
These guys are legit
someone,
as
it
fuck.
goes up almost to 50%, so he
Oh,
can't
yeah.
be stunned.
And
There's
Ramsey's
the
Oh,
up.
RP won't
Gets on the
connect
borrowed
even.
time. He's roared up in Tornado.
He's
They're
desperate. He
still
still has
up.
ages
He
40
does think,
seconds.
He
Oh,
spent it. He didn't
5-man
think,
suicide, guys. I've never seen that in my life.
Stop in the middle of 3 of them.
Holy
But
shit.
look at this Tomato.
Nobody
What's
died
going
though.
to
Sad.
work?
Maybe the Ench? Not even the
From
Ench.
Tomato here in game 2.
Never seen a 0-man RP into 5-man suicide. That's how he's showing it how it's done.
He's out of there.
Ramses insta disconnect. Oh no. Quinn is probably watching this and laughing his ass off right now.
1-1 for TSM, but look,
Quinn is probably
really
laughing his
good in
ass
the
off.
second game.
Trying to see in the player camps if I see some despair kicking in.
Extra. Let's see how they look.
This is
on
the
camera.
TSM camps. Moonmeter comes in, happy for his
And
boys.
They look pretty happy about it, especially.
Look at Moonmeter. See his energy in the back? I love that shit.
This,
He's fucking making a
was this
speech
build
now.
really worth it? He has to check
The moon
whether
speech.
the reduction, the magical reduction. In
It was
the
a good
end,
game
paid
though.
off. They got that dub.
We only saw the end of
All
it, but it
that
seemed like a good
matters,
one.
but, Tomato kind of
Alright,
cleared the
what do we
game.
have now? Starter versus Talon with a
army,
commercial break
multiple
over here.
runs.
And then they last pick Terrorblade.
We'll
No,
watch a
they-
little
they
bit of this, I
picked
suppose.
the
Maybe it's time
Terrorblade
for
first,
GeoGuessr
they
finally,
last
guys. We're waiting for the
picked
last
AM,
series of the
and
day,
they
boys.
ran Terrorblade
It's
support.
Nigma versus Tundra
That
with a
did not
stand-in.
feel
So it's gonna
great.
be
I think
spicy.
Arguably, AM would have been.
Gonna
a
be
better
very
support,
spicy.
But that is digressing a bit. I think AM.
Disco
here
Pony?
will be a
Disco
solid
Pony catch,
off-lane.
maybe
Now
Disco
still
Pony one, yeah.
Pick up the Marcy. So
He's very
if you
good.
are looking for one big
Play some
hyper carry
Minesweeper.
for now, it's like something that.
Oh,
plays to the
I
attacks,
think that sounds so
the IO,
boring content though.
You've got a lot of buffs. You've got sidekick.
I'll play.
You've got press the attack.
I'll play
Even
one
just
game.
tossing
Is there
out that
one like
DLC
I can play?
duels is
Oh, it's right here.
massive, and
Alright, here we go,
they
boys.
with
I'm gonna do one
Talon,
Minesweeper.
so
Here we go. How do I do
offlane
this?
AM now kind of feels pretty
Maybe it's
meh.
fun. Huh? I'm already scared.
Lane AM also doesn't feel pretty meh. It's I do not know.
What, am I dead?
Mid anti-mage for Makoto. There it is. That's what we're going to be seeing, John. Of course.
What is this? Did I die or what?
No.
Hey sir.
No.
Did I die, guys?
No, not Mikado. Surely not. I talked to
I'm
Mike
done.
about mid AM a lot, and he is sick of me.
What the
but
fuck?
I don't legitimately think.
What
that
the
he
fuck
do
was
it.
that, dude?
I meme about it because my cousin did it once when he was.
I got
very-
one tapped. Are you kidding me?
He was
How's that
feeling
fair?
himself in that game.
How is that
He
fair?
AM rushed the blink.
Good, great game, bro. Good design.
And we actually won, which was kind of sad for the enemy team. But it is not.
That was
something
actually a
that
mine?
pros
I
should do
didn't
well.
understand, man.
To be
The
fair,
fuck,
if there's
bro?
anyone that does any crazy things, it should be the pros.
Like, I've got to check
But I
out
don't
the
know,
stand-ins, guys. Standings, not stand-ins.
At all.
F5.
Yeah, it is a rough.
So,
anti-mage. They
EG,
have
Game,
done a
and
really good
Shopify are
job
all
at this
secured
game.
now. DSM's win here doesn't secure them, but that was a huge win.
Side lane this anti-mage goes in,
Wait,
it's not
hold
gonna
up.
be good.
No, they went 1-1. Literally going 1-1 against everybody, guys. Look at that.
In the lane.
0-6-0. What the fuck?
Wait. hear me out.
Execration,
What if you
Aster
run
are fighting for that last spot.
four
Oh, Hellreisers
top
are kind of fucked. They're not out yet technically,
silent?
but the Ramsey seems kind of fucked. Entity is out. Meanwhile, Group B, nothing is decided yet. I mean, I think Liquid are pretty much secured, like 99%. Other than that, yeah, it's up for grabs, especially these slots here. Gonna be spicy, boys. If Nigma 2-0,
Yeah.
if Nigma 2-0, right? They're gonna be 5 and 7.
Timbersaw Clockwork lane.
And Tundra are gonna be 5 and 7 too. But then you
Then
need
that's just a Savage hero. Unless
one of these two teams to lose, and then Nigma beat who
You
tomorrow?
are all in on the.
They have.
same lane.
They're playing against Spirit tomorrow. Yeah, this might be spicy, guys. I can see Tundra getting 2-0'd by Nigma with a stand-in. It can happen, guys.
Melt his mana and just blow him up. Blow someone
It can
up.
happen.
It's so rough until
Ram dog. That's Quinn's words, not mine, guys. I'm not that toxic.
or you go like soul
Nothing is
ring
going on.
is what you do, and
This
you
game
probably
is starting
back
soon. What stream is
What's gonna happen
What
is,
stream
like,
is watching the
wants to, like, get
Nigma
this
game,
on the
guys?
IO, he like press the attacks the
I don't know which stream. It's probably this one, right? So we gotta wait over here later.
for just like tons of HP regen, which then translates into the Legion as well. Like they
Stream
can
4,
attack
maybe?
speed, you can cast it on yourself.
Yeah, we can play a
It's
GeoGuessr, guys.
just-
I'm ready.
There's not a good way to play this lane as the
No,
anti-mage.
Nigma are not eliminated, guys. No cap.
Silencers, spells are completely removed by press the attack. And as long as you have like Soul Ring phase.
What do you think is better, Ramses and Quinn? Well, right now, Quinn, it seems like, for sure. He's the one going through groups, and Ramses is not, so.
The Talon would go into this with the AM. It's looking good for
Tundra
now,
might
though,
be.
right? Like this
I don't remember what question I
now
asked,
is
but
the hyper carry that can benefit from prestige attack.
EU is the worst region. What the hell?
Going all in on these global dual
Are we?
the IO
I didn't check. How's EU doing? I didn't look. I mean, Nigma's not doing great, I suppose.
Quite fast.
But that's our Div 2 EU, to be fair.
And for
Tundra
Talon,
is
I know,
at the
we're
limit.
Looking for a playmaking Mikado here and
Gaming
now.
are qualified.
Gone.
Liquid are pretty qualified. It's fine, guys.
DMCA
EU are fine. OG are actually doing pretty good, actually. Alright, not that bad. Alright, let's do a Geo guesser. Not paying attention to this draft right now. It's time, boys. Here we go. We're waiting for the Nigma series to start, guys, versus Tundra.
To be fair, I think the Quap can get away outside of
Now comes the important content. My god, my rating is so low, guys. I might actually go bronze before I go gold. Holy shit. I gotta focus, boys. Or I gotta start cheating or something. I don't know. No, never cheat, guys. We're honorable streamers. Honorable streamers.
But it doesn't
I won't cheat with chat. No matter what. Alright, here we are. Where are we? Wait, we gotta lower the sound a bit. Fucking loud, boys. This is it, boys. Problemas con los bichos? How did he know? How did it know, bro? What is this personal insult bullshit, dude? What the fuck, man? What the hell? Alright, hopefully this is Peru. Hopefully. Well, the bichos were in Spain. Unlucky. He also thought Peru. That was a pretty good sign, guys. It was a pretty good sign. It knew. Oh, Japanese or Taiwan? Taiwan or Japan? Let's go Japan. Let's YOLO it. Southern Japan. Boom. Lock it. Here we go. We got another sign here. I'm probably gonna regret everything. This guy kind of looks Japanese. This looks like Chinese though. I'm gonna guess it's Taiwan actually. Yeah, it was. Alright, whatever. We were closer than him. That's what matters. That's what matters. Thank you, Koodle, bro. Thank you, thank you. Boom. Okay, where are we at? Fuck, it's the middle of nowhere, bro. Oh, I got out. Nice. I have a bad feeling I'm not gonna find any sign here or anything. There must be something. This is a jungly area. Here we go, boys. Boat. I'm gonna do something crazy, guys. You guys ready? This is absolutely crazy. I'm gonna pick an island over here. Oh, it's fucking in Swedish. Oh no. Samoa. It's Samoa time. Yeah. What if I pick these Marinara Islands? Holy shit, I was close, guys. I was in the area. I was in the area. All right. Wait, I GG'd by accident. Look. Question mark that bitch. All right, here we go. I was so close. Canadian Tire. All right. Express lube while you shop. Huh? What is that supposed to mean? Let's go like Toronto. Edmonton. Yikes. Oh, he guessed Europe. He was way off. Alright, let me put up a text, guys. Let me put up a text. First of all, let's see if the game is started. Nope. Alright. Abarrotes radar. CCC. It's a battery or some shit? I don't know. Autopartes eléctricas. Unidad. Okay, I need to stop reading. This is obviously Spanish. I need to stop. Puebla. Alright. Where could we be, boys? Where could we be? Coca-Cola. Here we go. This is being Raw Republic. Drink. Raw. No. I'm being hashtag added. Smoothies. Vegan foods. What about Colombia, guys? Let's go. Bogota. Let's go. It's Colombia. Locking it in. Holy shit, it was Mexico City. Thank God he didn't guess it. Thank God he didn't guess it.
Definitely South Pole.
Wait, fuck. X. Waiting for Nigma. Let's see what we got. Whatever, dude. Let's go Iceland. YOLO. You guys want to go Greenland instead of Iceland? Let's go Greenland. YOLO. YOLO number 2. West Greenland. Atamik. Let's go. And of course, it's not even either. Needs neither. Oh my god, I took so much damage. Oh my god, I almost died. He guessed Iceland and I almost died because of it. Jesus. Alright, I need to not fuck around, boys. Alright. This looks like Sweden, guys. I'm just saying. This is Swedi. Swedi. Yeah. Fiskaregatan means Fisher Street. Bro, if this ain't Gothenburg, I don't know. It might actually be. Let's go. I live here. Let's assume it's close. Boom. It might be some other part of Sweden, but YOLO. Close. Where I live. Somewhere. Maybe. No idea. I don't know. Sweden is big, dude. Yowza, thank god. Oh my god, that was so far away from where I live. Alright, we're triple damage. Triple skada. We need to go English after this. We can't lose this game, guys. We can't. This guy did not... We fucked up. We fucked up way too much. No way. Hopefully this isn't the street he grew up on or something. Balabomba. Yeah. It's some sort of Slavic language. Yeah. It could be Russia. Super, bro. Annextor. I wanna go Bulgaria for some reason. MC. Maybe Macedonia. What that one? Arabic. Hold up. Arabic. Arabic. I mean, I'm gonna go Bulgaria, but I'm worried it's like here. Azerbaijan or something. Oh, come on. Ooh, that's far away. It's fine. I don't think I'm dead. I don't think I'm dead. Good. Holy shit, he's gonna kill me by not even guessing. He guessed Moscow, this motherfucker. Alright, 3.5x damage. Alright, let's. I'm done fucking around, boys. He's done. Look at this. Bing, bang, boom. I have no idea where we are. I'm kidding. I was kidding. This way, this way, this way. Quickly. Let's not lose to this guy, guys. Come on. This guy was terrible, but I'm somehow worse. I don't know how that's possible. Africa? I need to see how they look like. I'm going Mongolia. Pray G. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna let it ride. It's Mongolia. Please me, Mongolia. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Fuck, he's closer! No! No, it's Mongolia and it's closer. Oh, this... I lost to that. Dude, I'm going bronze, boys. One game off gold and I'm going... one more. Oh my god, he's so lucky. He's so fucking lucky, this guy, dude. So lucky. Alright, I'm not losing to Uwu Guesser. Alright, that's easy game, boys. Done. Sun is facing that way, my shadow is facing south. South Africa, done. It's just too easy, boys. When you've studied the earths and suns and clouds as much as me, these things just... they come naturally, though. They just come naturally, dude, guys. It's not a problem. I was pretending before, guys. For the ultimate comeback now. I don't even have to think about it. I don't have to think. I don't have to read a single sign, boys. Wait, okay, I'll read the sign. The Belmont. Done. It's done. It's already done, guys. Where are you at? Boom. It's Singapore. It's Singapore. I didn't have to read the sign, but I did it anyway. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here, boys. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Uwu Guesser. The day I lose to the Uwu Guesser, guys. The day. It's not gonna happen. 2 shot. 1-2. Let's give a 1-2 right here, boys. 1-2. 2 tapped. Give another one. Middle of a harbor. Is that? Am I riding a beaver? No, it's a dude. All right. Let's see here. It's a fucking whatever, dude. Rich people. I don't even care. It's Malta. Let's go. Boom. Maybe Monaco as well. Maybe it could be Monaco. Whatever. It's close enough. I think it's Monaco for some reason. I don't know why. Monaco is more boaty. Yeah, I knew it. It's Monaco. Monaco. Whatever, it's fine. Not bad, not bad. Did some damage. Needed to trust my instinct though. My instinct was Monaco, but I don't know if I could find Monaco on the map. Alright, what do we got here? Trees, yeah. I mean, these look like African trees to me. I don't know, dude. Well, I don't know about you, but I think these are African trees. Let's go. Shadow is facing south. Sun is up there. It's Africa, boys. I know my Africa. So this is the stream. Yeah, this is the stream, guys. So it starts in 6 minutes. Oh my god, he was closer. What a beast. What an absolute beast. Okay. Alright, we got some competition on our hands, boys. Lunch specials. $8.99. Latin cuisine. Ah, fuck. The bus would have told me what I needed to know, but I lost it. It's GG, the bus is gone. Alright, whatever. Glenda James. That sounds kind of American. It's been... What? What? E-Ride London. Well, okay, I mean, it must... If this isn't London, guys, this is the biggest bait I've ever seen in my life. Surely nobody would name their fucking thing London when it's not London, right? Surely. Just like a surely. Every goddamn time. London is in Canada? There's a London in Canada? Okay, bro. Alright. Well, I guess I gotta relearn everything. Naming your cities after like the biggest city in the world? Hilarious. And now I'm upset. Okay, let's untilt. We got this game. Don't worry about it. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Haven't seen any sign yet. No language. If he guesses now, I'm gonna start panicking. Lindner, Speedy, BG, Bulgaria, surely. If this ain't Bulgaria, I don't know. BG, Bulgaria, right? Babuga. No, it has to be Bulgaria.
57.
Thanks for the 57, my man. Ah, shit. He was a little bit closer. Little bit lucky, this Marinara. Little bit lucky. But don't worry about it. I got it now. I mean, the easy guess here is Iceland, guys. But I'm thinking Greenland. You know, you see ice, you see land, you're like, surely it's Iceland. But little do you know, guys, it's actually Greenland on the left side. It's Kazakhstan, by the way. It's fine, it's fine. No big deal, no big deal. No big deal, boys. Fine, she didn't get it either. That means all set up for this to be a kill here. What happened to the old two-shotter, the old me? 100 meters. Okay, I'm going 100 meters. What's here? Here we go. Taprakapakapar, Chingdrong. Listen, it's either Malaysia or it's if Indonesia, and I mix them up all the time. Panaman. Alright, let's just... I'm gonna go Indonesia. And I hope for the fucking best. Please be Indonesia, not Malaysia. I keep mixing them up, dude. I don't know why. Better not fuck me up. It's Malaysia, man. Of course it's Malaysia. Every time I guess the opposite, dude. Every time. It's the same opposite guess. I've done it like 10 times now. Well, it's fine, guys. Let's win this one, We have 2 more minutes until the game starts. Let's do it. Rip motherfucking bozo, brother. Holy shit. Belgium Dorp. In Deinstein. Gasthof, Gassenhof. Ja. Jawohl.
8 years.
There we go. Brr. Osterlese. I feel like that's almost Austria. I'm gonna go with Vienna, boys. Boom. Alright, it's fine. Belgium is close. It's close. It's fine. He got lucky. He saw some website or something, guys. It's fine. I'm gonna recover right here. Get ready. Where are we at? Zoom in. What was that? Oh no, it's the Indonesia, Malaysia guesser again, isn't it? I saw a sign, dude. It's gone. Move. Bro, they keep disappearing, the signs in front of me. Keep time jumping badly. Condarco. Comona. Wait, this is South America, maybe, actually. Where are we at, actually? Oh, this is a good truck, and it disappeared, of course. Plantanas. Natural cactus. Okay. It looks like somewhere in South America. Maybe Mexico, too. Mexico. Perada. You know what? I'm gonna go Mexico City. Let's go. YOLO. Lock it in. Lock it in. He's done. I recognize this child with a hammer. It's Mexican. It's Argentinian. Okay, thank God he guessed wrong. Oof. Buenos Aires. Alright, I could have gone that one. That's fine. That's just unlucky. Alright, fuck. Chinese, Korean, or Japanese, or something. There's something. There's a sign there. Oh, I saw something. Tontayakana Park. Whatever, let's go Taiwan, guys. Where's Taiwan? Shit, it was Japan? I never would have guessed it was Japan. That did not look like Japan. I've seen a lot of anime, guys, and I swear to you guys, it did not look like Japan. I'm just saying. What the fuck? It's so confusing. I swear. Okay. Here we go. I see trees. Shadows facing north. Important information, guys. Where could we be? See a red dirt in the north. I have a crazy idea here, boys. Yeah. A crazy idea. Sri Lanka. Boom. Let's go. Lock it. Just kill him, dude. Just kill him already. I'm sick of this. Destroy this Barbo guy. Shit, Cambodia. Alright, it's fine. He didn't guess it either. I'm safe. Thank God he's equally bad as me. I was thinking maybe Cambodia, honestly, but then I was like, it looked kind of Indian. Close to Indian, at least. Alright, there we go. Now we win, guys. Now it's over. Man, what happened to the guy that guessed in 2 guesses, guys? I lost it. Nuevamente, suavemente. Wait, let me reread that. Oh, where did he pop up from? Nuevamente mentire. Whatever, it sounds kind of Finnish. Let's go. Is this the Nigma game? Yes, perfect. We're on the right stream, guys. Perfect. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Don't be Estonia. Just don't be Estonia and we're cool. Oh! He choked! Too easy, boys. Comeback victory. That's what I'm fucking talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. We needed that, guys. We fucking needed that one. Wow. Too easy, man. I might be too good at this game, guys. One more. Last one. A no pretending round. This guy's almost gold division, guys. If we win, we're gonna win a lot of points. It means this guy is good. Let's fuck him up. Last one. Let me watch the game. Hasn't started yet, sadly. Ocean View Avenue. You know, I have a crazy idea again. Okay, it's too crazy. I was gonna go on island, maybe. But it's too, like, the trees are too piney. Ocean View. But piney trees. Pods.com. Florida, maybe. You know what? Let's go Florida. Florida man. This guy looks like a Florida man. He's old. That's good. Okay, that's bad. California. Alright, it's not a big deal. No big deal. A lot of old people in Florida, but not old enough, I guess. Here we go. This is the same temple we were at before, almost. Let's go Cambodia, guys. It looks actually kind of similar. Let's go. No hesitation. This guy's gonna be terrified. He's like, oh my god, he's from here. I'm just an expert, that's all. Some flags here. That's Thailand. Oh, whatever. I'm close at least. That's good. I'm close. That's good. Very good, boys. Very good. The pressure is on. This guy is so close to gold division and we're just denying him. What do we have here? This is huge. This is huge. This is huge. Zoom. Cement. Okay. Look at the people. A lot of mopeds. Maybe this is Sri Lanka? I'm gonna go Sri Lanka, boys. I don't know why. It might be Cambodia again. Bangladesh! Bangla fucking Desh, bro. Oh my god. This guy's lucky. This guy's lucky. This time though, guys. No mercy. Watch this. Watch this. Wait, we gotta close. Fuck, I don't wanna cheat. Fuck. Whatever, dude. I'm about to lock in Sweden and say nothing. Wait, we might have a sign up here. It's unnecessary. I mean, these look like Swedish crosswalks. Maybe we should go for it. There was a dude there. Maybe he said something? Zoom. Oh my god, I can't read. Whatever, it's Sweden. Let's go. I really hope it's Sweden. It might be Finland. It might be all of those. But it kind of looks Swedish. That dude looks Swedish right there. Monka. The funeral. I mean, a graveyard. Ah, finish. Oh, he choked! He choked! Another choker. Oh, it's not enough damage. Oh no, I celebrated too soon. Indo market. Okay, okay. Head. Oh my god, it's Malaysia versus Indonesia again. Melayani. I feel like that sounds more Malaysian. Please, dude, please don't fuck me.
Can chat make a very obvious distinction?
If this is Indonesia, guys, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Be unique. Love you, Jorge.
How is it possible? Oh, I won anyway. It's fine. It's, oh my god, thank god. How is it possible? I guess the opposite every time. I can't take it. I cannot. I was sure that was Malaysian, dude. The fucking opposite every time. They named the market Malay market or something as well. It's fucking hell, man. Alright, either way, boys. There we go. Next game is on, boys. We won, guys. We're close enough. Good run, good run. I don't know if we gained any MMR, but we beat that guy. And that guy was only one game of gold. That's a good win in our books, boys. That's a really good win in our books. We'll take it. He actually gets the right country, but he was like way off. He was like way off. He was to the right. Alright, what do we have here? Stand-in 4. His name is just 4. Aramis.
Probably at all 3 lanes.
I think last time Tundra played with a stand-in, it was in this tournament, it did not go very well for them. When Daxak was standing in for 33.
Control hero as well, but yeah, one of the reasons why I've seen also Dragonite being banned in the first phase.
Nigma got like a grace there by Saxa not being here. They have a chance now, guys. They have a chance.
Second phase alongside Pango. No real surprises there. AM stock.
Good win, boys. Good win. We'll take it.
Pango has been a mainstay of the patch for quite some time.
Thompson was standing in for 9 a few months ago. That's true. That did go well, I think, actually.
And Tundra decide.
Anti-mage Morphling ban. They're banning all the Miracoli heroes. Are they gonna take out the Bloodseeker as well?
Miracle's heroes, the heroes.
Miracle doesn't seem to play the snipers and stuff, so
6. So
let's see what happens.
The agile ones, the ones that
BZM is playing Tinker again?
Because sometimes it does get difficult to burst.
He is actually. Damn. What a rat. Necrophos. They're crazy on Beast Coast.
With the good positioning.
How are they doing? Beast Coast are winning a little bit right now. That's a free farm Tinker mid though. Oh boy.
One hero that's
I think Tinker is gonna shit on them.
that hasn't been picked yet. It's Leshrac. Tundra, they're also a team that doesn't really play Leshrac. They have different heroes that 9 does play.
I'm reading here. About the Malaysia versus Indonesia. In Malaysia, there are more Chinese-looking people, while Indonesia looks like Pinoys with the Muslim hat thing. Well, it sounds kind of racist, but it will help me remember it. It's true, actually. Alright, I'll try to remember that.
Was one of them, but what else was signature for Aramis, do you know?
Marana, and also...
You gotta be a little bit racist to be a good geo-guesser after all, I think.
I love his nickname. It's just full.
I'll try to remember.
You gotta do
the hat. I thought the hat was actually Malaysian. That's why I guess Malaysia. I had no idea.
The roll's gonna be stolen, so just put it out there. And 33 puts a second 3 after, just to make it even more obvious.
Well, what's the 9 then?
No, how people look is not racism? Yeah, of course not. I'm just memeing, of course not. But they do ban the Bloodseeker. They banned all Miracle's heroes. He has to think of something new. There's the casual Clockwork. Does Nigma have a chance to go up? Yes, they do, guys. They do actually have a chance to go up. No joke.
So that rounds out our
they actually have a chance.
Clockwork.
Tundra, if they had their position 4 player, if they had Saksa, I think Snapfire would be picked immediately. It looks
Naga, that's a quick Naga for 30. Oh, that's a good Naga pick, but the DK is strong against Naga from carry position, so I'm gonna assume this is gonna be a Miracle DK now, actually. But that's a strong response by Tundra. Snap Naga.
I can see Armas playing.
I like it.
Simply, and they grab the Skitter Naga Siren as well, so they'll have a tremendous amount of map control. Again, this
they're gonna have some counters coming out here, boys. I'm expecting maybe a Sumail Leshrac already, or a Sumail Ember right here. One of the two is coming out, I believe.
And then the ability to smoke up off the back of songs and roars to get these Snapfire Kisses in to kill targets off.
Wow, I did not expect that. That is very unexpected for me. They're gonna feel like this lane is better against the Beast, but not an amazing hero versus Naga. That's a very strange pick by Quick Enigma. Didn't they do this also before? They picked Drow as the Miracle Drow Revenge game. He didn't get to play against Zai. Maybe he'll get to play this time. We'll see.
Let's see how they think about this one.
We'll see.
Yeah, they're gonna ban out Mind Control's Darkseer, something that deals well with the Illusion hero. So we might see just a Darkseer ban and another mid-hero ban.
The nice Zeus game. I kind of dig Zeus.
I mean, what would be good there in the hands of Sumail?
I could see it for 9. Luckily, at least for Tundra, it's a support stand-in. Usually it's kind of worse when you have a core standing in. Not always, but usually. Unless it's the shot caller, of course.
Yeah, I mean, Leshrac's fine. Ember Spirit's also okay. They have limited lockdown.
I think when Liquid lost Boxy for a bit, though, on POS 4, they lost a lot of early game power, guys.
It could be Dragon.
Guys, I would invite Jerax if you, but he has me on Steam. He can just message me. I'm not gonna randomly invite people because they're in my chat. They're maybe just chilling, you know.
Pick that hero from the off lane, or you can be stopped by Net, can be stopped by Beastmaster, but it also you lane well into Naga Siren. That's it. Like you also lane well into Enchantress.
Yeah, yeah, you sure do. And you've got set up.
Calm now. I think we're calm now, boys.
Away from the lane in the tower, disrupt into trample. Get the gap close going.
Yeah, Nigma vs Tundra. Myanmar is asleep, I think. Yapsor also fell asleep. Maybe. They're chilling.
Well. And we'll see if Tundra do what you were suggesting. One off lane ban, one mid lane ban, just to kind of cover
Darkseer banned. So they think it's actually a Sumail DK mid again. It could be. I would be looking at mid laners though. Possibly. Like Lesh and Ember, like I said. They're not gonna leave one of them, so they better be ready for the other one. They don't have last pick on Tundra, so...
like Nigma are, continually trying to
Power of DK flex right there.
In terms of drafting and gameplay, especially with the return of Miracle. But he is that star player that brings another element into your draft. And his wide hero pool and the ability to pull magic out of the bag.
Yeah, I mean, Nigma's draft is
Oh, Amar is back. What up, Amar?
easy to execute with
Came back with a vengeance.
Brow Ranger.
I went with my family to eat. Now I came back.
That's nice, that's nice. You went out?
You consider yourself a child of God.
Very nice. Underworld ban is actually pretty smart. I think that's a really good Naga counter.
I
don't think you want to lane. I'm watching Nigma game versus Tundra.
Which one?
9 has played mid B.
Which one?
Times, and he's gone
Ember
for
Storm.
Build,
Oh.
Storm.
Storm.
Possible
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
I thought which hero they're gonna pick. And I was like, Storm is banned. I don't know, Ember, I guess.
And looking at Nigma's draft, they have
Alright. 9 needs a solid mid hero that doesn't get countered by too many things here. I think Ember is bad actually for him. Speaking of Ember.
That could have been ridiculous actually. That's a good ban by Gorgc.
What can he pick? What's a solid mid lane here that doesn't lose to anything? Fuck, I don't know actually. It doesn't get countered by DK too. Normally it would be Ember.
Illusions, Enchantress with creeps.
I don't know actually. Pugna? Nah. Not against SD.
Have one to deal with the Helm of the Overlord. A couple of seconds left for Tundra.
El Riki. That's actually something I didn't think of, but I think it's good. Sumail could play DK against Riki mid. That's pretty easy, I think. We're gonna see. What do you think they would pick for a Sumail here? Or do you think MC would be playing the DK? Or maybe you?
Maybe
Nigma, what are you gonna do?
Timber?
Where's this DK going?
Timber, yeah. I mean, if you were playing this, it would be Timber for sure. But I don't think it's gonna be Timber now.
It's only bad against Ricky.
Yeah.
Go alongside the Drow Ranger with the marksmanship aura.
That's true.
Tanky and towards
I mean, if there is a tide, there is a tide.
There is a tide. I like tide a lot. It's a smart pick, I think. It's not so good against Ricky either, though. The cloud is annoying.
Still feels like they need some wave clear, like early game magic damage, something that deep pushes.
I mean, kinda Ricky build. You don't care about.
A couple of these picks that could work.
Yeah.
Because it's mid lane. If it's carry Ricky, it's annoying in game because he kills you actually.
Let's see. I think a tide was a good suggestion. I'm gonna go with tide, or maybe no. Lesh is shit. I think maybe Ember, but it's also bad against Ricky. Tide was the best, I think. Let's see what they go for on Nigma.
Can't amp up the damage from him. But you know the matchup. You know you're playing against Ricky.
Thinking a lot about it. Running out of time. Don't do the Beast Coast thing.
Like that kind of hero that just spams blink strike, gets last hits.
The Timber.
The Timber sword comes out.
That's actually called it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's actually the Timber.
It's still a great.
You were kind of memeing when you said it, but you know.
Don't really care about these items. Their damage output is very limited.
I mean, I just said from what would I pick, you know?
Finally, MC gets to play Timber. It's been a while for him, I guess. I don't think you let him play Timber when you were on the team, right?
My friends.
Ah, Yapsor's back too. What up, man? I thought you were food comaed out, my man.
I was, but I am awake.
You're recovered, alright. You came back for the good one.
Yeah, I see Nigma Tundra.
Yes.
You're watching that, right?
So yeah, so you guys have been gone, so some things have developed while you've been gone. So Saxa is out, like he's taking a break right now. Felt a bit burned out. He tweeted. So Aramis is standing in +4 for Tundra.
Wait, what? What?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
Well, the details I have is that like, if they play this tournament and play until the end, they're gonna play literally until the day they have to travel to the major. So he felt like it wasn't worth it, so he stepped out on Saxa, basically.
Get Sumail to his blink and his Aghanim sample.
Damn, that's pretty random.
Pretty random. I mean, right before this last 2 series, because Tundra are right on the brink, but hopefully they can make it through still. You know, I don't know.
A little bit sus, but sure.
You know, everybody has their right to do it. You know, like it's can't judge him too much.
Someone out of the Dream League?
And dragging out team fights.
Sorry. Oh, Saxa, yeah. The Aramis is standing in for Tundra here.
No, I mean teams.
Oh, teams. Yeah, Nouns, I think are still in actually, but Hellraisers. Let me check. Hellreisers are also still in. There's one team that's definitely out. I just have to check.
I just checked Entity's out.
Nouns and Entity are both out. Yeah. What do you think went so wrong for Entity? They were pretty good before. Now they're like, I don't know. They're actually out. Surprisingly.
Ever since the major.
Ever since the major.
What happened.
Ever since they started banning Fishman Disruptor and Undying. Like done. But he actually lost with Disruptor today, so I don't know. Ever since they lost Pure. I mean, I think Watson was like the best replacement you could have gotten for Pure.
I feel like Watson was actually
better.
Owning every. I've never seen Watson lose a lane. Have we ever seen it?
No, he's actually a beast for sure.
He's nearby, smoked herself. Smoke breaks. Snaking.
TP's on the right moment, never dies on lane.
Yeah. Oh, free kill. I keep seeing this, by the way. One team getting first blood. First blood for Miracle. Oh, Sumail takes it. I think Miracle wanted it. He tipped him.
Nice try, huh?
Nice try. I mean, to be fair, you give it to the mid laner almost always. But it's Miracle, you know? I knew Miracle wanted it. He fucking wanted it.
We'll have an extra slot, and going into power trades next, we've seen this.
Pure is on Betboom now, but they're kind of like the secret TI 6-7 roster. Many superstars, but a lot of pressure to perform, so it's not working out maybe. Right now.
Oh, Nouns was also eliminated just now.
Yep, Nouns also lost. So 2 teams are out. Nigma are on the chopping block. They basically have to 2-0 here to have a chance, I think. No, they have to 2-0. I'm not going to pretend. 100% have to 2-0.
Even 1-1 is not good enough?
It kind of depends on how Spirit does against Liquid. If Spirit get 2-0'd against Liquid, then, and OG get 2-0'd, then the 1-1 can work, I think, if I'm not wrong. No. I'm not sure. Don't quote me, I can't. I'm not 100% sure. 1-1 is maybe fine. Maybe.
Clockwork is such a great.
It depends on what happens with the other ones.
Okay, I make it easier. If they lose 2 games, it's over.
Yeah, exactly. I like the sound of that. Lose 2 games, it's over. Out of these next 4.
So easy.
So easy.
Wants to get something else.
But it could also be over even if they win.
Get on top of Aramis, but
3, you know what I mean? Because the other teams can. But yeah, it doesn't matter.
3 could be, but 2 is for sure out.
Yes. Right. Okay, the pressure is on 33.
Might be a kill.
Yeah, I think 33 is dead here.
Oh, actually,
wait, hold up. Oh, hold up. Hold up, Bucko.
Oh,
no, he dies first. Alright. My stand-in Saxa would have killed him there.
In a lot of these situations, you would also be fine.
Either has 1 creep kill. Alright, it's coming, don't worry, it's coming.
And then bring the items for her.
It's too much pressure having to do all the tournament maths live on stream, because it's hard to get it exactly right, you know. You might say, yeah, they're out if this happens, but what if blah blah blah, Nouns, the powerhouse, come back and, you know, something, you know.
Long as he puts an extra point in reactive armor.
Hard to calculate everything.
Yeah. They had some good performances on Noun, actually.
They did, yeah, no, they did. For real.
Yeah. So it's good for them, you know.
Mind control does have extra tangos from Shadow Demon. We'll be going into casual bracer. Like both of these mid laners, they're not gonna buy bottles, so we'll not see the bounty runes. The water
9 playing so much Ricky this tournament.
Yeah, no, he seems to be the only one doing it right now, but he seems to be doing it very effectively. He's actually doing good against DK mid as well. Impressive stuff.
I think I saw somebody else do it, but he's mainly.
Miracle actually having a pretty good lane compared to his old draw ranger. That was a rough one for Miracle.
It's no A this time. There's a clock on the lane.
Yes, true in that.
I mean, there's no Tusk against them either, so.
Yeah. No, it's big. It's big.
They're zoning them out.
Nigma actually looking pretty good right now. The lanes.
Top lane is doing great.
Yeah, bot lane is good as well.
And then in that bottom lane, as soon as MC gets his levels up,
no need to look at mid. Sumail always wins.
Yeah, Sumail is fine. I mean, he's going even. Almost. He's losing, but it's still fine.
He's always doing good, you know. Like you never lose.
Why is
the game?
Oh, GH died, was it? And they kill MC as well?
Timber 2?
Impetus?
No, Timber level 3.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Snaking had 1 more hit. Beautiful. That's pretty sweet.
That was unexpected.
Oh my god, they're losing a full wave with it too.
Yeah, that's rough.
Naga starting hits level 3, has a point in end snare, and Snaking With those impetus shots, we talked about the pure damage.
The stand-in lane is the one to watch, though.
Yeah, Nigma not taking that into
And always
account
blame the stand-in
potentially,
if you
but
lose.
They will both respawn full resources and get back down to that
Okay.
bottom lane.
Slow? Holy shit, my stand-in. That was a good move. 33, it was so good, 33 wasn't even ready for it.
Tundra don't have the easiest of times. There's Nagasar, you know, only 11 last hits, even with those couple of kills going the way of Tundra. Still
Looking pretty spooky now. They're both so low, no regen.
Yeah, and also the wave is pretty far down as well for them. Not great for Miracle. Miracle.
I mean, once the cookies start, it gets a bit scary.
Yeah.
Essentially.
I like the ballsiness on Miracle too, you know, he had a bad fucking draw game earlier, like real bad. He says, give me draw. I'll show them. Wasn't rattled by it.
No, not top player would be. It's just a strategy blunder.
Yeah,
it is what it is, move on.
Stop the pull on Nigma, very good. Looks like DK mid is recovered now, he seems super fine. Man, this DK hero, I can't believe this is the hero right now, you know? Everybody's playing it.
Looks like things have calmed down a little bit for Tundra.
Thought he was actually kind of weak, but I think this rediscovery of Agan and Manta has made him strong all of a sudden. Because usually he just falls off, you know, like a DK has like, I don't know, Blink BKB and it's just useless the rest of the game. But when you buy Midas and you scale, you have another time. Era missed that cookie, that's for sure.
As the pull does connect, range creep
Now, you know, Amar's build finally makes sense, you know?
I love
The Aetherlands, it's to set up the Octarine for later with Manta Eggs. It's like a build-up.
And whenever Kuro...
Wait, Aetherlands for DK?
Yeah, that's your build, right?
Yes, but I retired from it after losing every fucking game on this.
Yeah, well, I believe you, but also... nowadays, it's better again, because of Octarine. Maybe.
But why you need Octarine anyway?
It's to get... we talked about it. It's 100 seconds... 40 seconds downtime on ulti. Reason? Skeeter? Show your dick on cam right now. It's always Skeeter, you know?
Go back into,
Reason. Man, imagine if someone just mused the admin before the lobby starts.
Yes, it's the Chad move for sure.
Skeeter's quick. Yeah, something was wrong with the hotkeys the other day when I played my courier hotkeys.
Applause, here we go.
Oh yeah?
Kind of messed up for no reason.
G.
That's weird. Well, they just weren't sending you items? The couriers wanted to keep the items for themselves?
Like, someone actually made the changes. Maybe someone was trolling me.
Speaking of cheating, would you guys ever think it's a good idea to do what Counter-Strike is doing? Having the coach be in the game. We had it for one season, but it was quite a controversial thing.
Coach in game?
Yeah, like, oh my god, they killed bottom again on MC, holy shit. Yeah, you know, like, the PPD thing. You remember?
Yeah, but I don't think it's good for Dota.
Yeah. I mean, Dota is even more of a strategy game than Counter-Strike. That's what I was thinking, maybe it's a thing, but no. I'm not a big fan either. Just asking if maybe you think it's a good idea.
Wait, so before we get CSGO?
Yeah, they do it in CSGO, I think. Yeah.
If Dota had rounds, then sure.
Yeah. I'm in between.
Yeah. Round 7 is Roche round.
Looking at the other lanes. Miracle.
I'm liking Nigma's laning phase so far. The surprising lane to lose is only the Timber lane down there.
What they want, at least the cores are.
Mind control is shaking off the rust of his Timber. It's been too long.
The defining factor here from snaking. They're
pressuring Timber.
They're losing bottom so hard because of SD engine network, not because of cores.
Yeah. But look at MC. Can he die here actually? Timber chain 1? No, he didn't get the second hit on his snaking.
Drop him low, but not quite a kill there.
Okay.
As good as dead.
Yeah, that's pretty good. But he has 2 points in armor only.
Oh wow, this tower is dead.
How is this tower dead? I was gonna say Ricky should be taking mid tower soon. No, almost. He couldn't get to the 9 no matter what.
What is this new Ricky mid thing?
9 is the only one doing it, but I've seen it a little bit more. You buy Meteor Hammer and Diffu.
Tabson.
It might have been Tabson that started it, that's true, I forgot about that.
I mean, Quinn and Kitukai are doing it too.
Yeah, everyone's doing it now.
Oh shit.
Meteor Hammer does connect. Miracoli in big trouble. The gank was here. Yep. Nice gank by 9. So when you press Meteor Hammer on Riki, it doesn't break Invis, which quite unusual, I guess.
Should be able to get away from this with not too many difficulties. But then back down to bottom, they're lining up again for that Timbersaw, I think.
This Timbersaw is getting bullied out of lane as soon as he joins. He's left solo here by MC. MC, good laner. Snaking doing a great job with Ench here. I think I always said that this is actually a new hero of Snakings. He hasn't practiced it very much. But that he's still good at it, you know, naturally. Oh my god, so much pumping damage.
He might die. He might die.
Maybe. The angle. No, he had a big one as well. Oh, Sumail. Here he is, says hello.
So that's a good 300 gold going to MC. All worth it in the end. Bringing Dragonite down here and GH aiming for Skitter. Disrupts up the Naga side.
And they're gonna get another one, Skeeter. Skeeter gets the split, but Sumail is on the chase, done in one. I don't think they have the damage, right? Away, MC.
I don't know how many stacks he has on him.
Not too many, but MC is ready to... He's so dead. What a gank.
Very nice.
Sumail doing really well. First he takes the tower, now he rotates bottom.
Well, that was pretty game-saving for Sumail. Nice haste rune there.
Look at that some net worth.
Yeah.
That's what you want to see.
Yeah. The non-jet lag Sumail.
So much. If they can do the same thing with the
33 already retired from Aghanim's first item.
I think he buys it in games where it's bad with the other Dom. I'm guessing this game is not so bad. 3 runes for Kuro.
Yeah, he's got tricks of the trade and a Tumblr's toy.
That's always so nice to see, actually.
Yeah.
Multiple bounties on one place.
Let's say it's 50 gold times 5. 750 gold for your team. Not bad.
They'll banish him. Look for the Dragon Tail stun, but he's got the smoke screen out. Sumail can't cast any spells. Sad times for everyone involved.
Oh, El Courier. Okay,
Nearly loses his courier to a couple of illusions, but all is fine.
Nigma top in the charts on 3 cores right now. Beastmaster game is definitely fine at least, which is usually a problem if it's fine. Hero can become a big issue very fast.
Oh, the stun still landed.
Yeah.
It does stun him even through the gust. Now with that scatter blast into Meteor Hammer, the land.
Oh my god.
9 is here. El Ratti. Miracle will die, but he gets the kill before he dies at least. I don't think they can kill this clock though. They're still chasing.
Slow him down.
Oh wow, maybe they can kill this clock. Holy shit. Close, but not quite. Nice bait by Gorgc.
Makes that gap between him and
He's still chasing. Oh my god, it's kinda close. Sumail kills snaking though. What is he doing? What is he doing?
Get in, kill him.
Okay, bro. Gorgc pings it. He's like, what the fuck?
Cheeky devil.
Yeah,
oh no, Skeeter. His game is getting ruined by these DK rotations. Hardcore.
More importantly, Timber net worth is back.
Yep. Now this is game saving for Sumail, 100%.
Yeah. Super salvage this game actually.
MC tipping top to hold tower against Beast.
Oh,
yes,
he's gonna die.
You think so? Okay.
To try and take the tier
this
1 down there.
He can't to Beast.
Oh, the roar timing. The globs. The globs. Gorgc is TPing in. I feel like this is a bad TP in. No, he has level 6. Actually, didn't know. And it's our ship kind of good. Bookie out. Still alive on 33. Pog.
It's good if he stays alive on clock, regardless.
Oh,
he's defending the tower.
Yep. Very nice. Amar knows his Timber, guys. We can listen to Amar when he says it.
As soon as you hit that level 6, you know you're gonna get a kill. 9 has 2 blink charges available. Cogs go for Kuro.
And to be honest, Beast counter Timber, not the other way around.
Yeah, and I can imagine that. The axes early game are very high magic damage.
It's about Primal Roar. It's not about any other spell.
Yeah, okay.
Power treads ready. Diffusal Blade should be next on the menu.
Yeah, they can stick around top, finish off that tower.
Peter, not too bad net worth after bot lane. Could have been a lot better, of course, but...
this also gives space to Skitter, who had, like, a challenging laning stage. It wasn't great for him, but it was better than expected. This Naga
took the dart away from Riki, gave him a new little annoying tool. Not the same Riki as before, though, thank God.
Top 3 net worth, honestly.
He's gonna ramp up. If they keep fighting with the team...
I really hope Sumail buys a Midas. I think it's very important, honestly. I don't think he's doing it though. I think he's buying BKB straight. I'm a little bit concerned. He'll buy Shard probably versus Naga, but I'm not sure if it's enough.
Meteor Hammer down on tower. Ooh, Sumail
Oh, hell up.
goes for the play.
He might.
Does not
Taking
get
Cookie, the creep.
Life.
Yeah.
Cookie.
There's the SD here.
SD's here.
They've got the demonic purge there, clipping RMS,
Big
but
harass,
it's
though.
really hurting
Yeah,
Sumail.
the Ench is no joke.
You
will die though for the like Gorgc hookshots in the 9 in the hair. He tried to get the armors, but he missed.
The trade away from the cogs. RMS might get chased down here. Dragon Knight and Clockwork closing the gap pretty quickly. Yeah, Snapfire was a little too speedy there, slowing them down with a scatter blast and even kissing back.
Yo, what the fuck? Party?
I don't know what the hell he's doing. It's fireworks. He didn't hit a single one.
But for who this party? Everyone is high HP.
My stand-in is high.
Dragonite dies there,
Oh no.
tries to make something happen.
Miracle's very high net worth, by the way.
Doesn't pay off in the end.
Doing fine. So the Naga Drow matchup is a little bit curious because I feel like Drow gets really countered by illusions, like Peel, right? But Naga is a bit different because you can kind of like cleave off them. They're usually more grouped up in a fight than... Not like a Peel where it surrounds you and rushes you. They're kind of slow, so if you have Shard, you can actually cleave them down pretty easily.
Keep things up. If you have a good front line,
yeah. PL and Naga work differently.
Yeah.
So she needs to keep the distance.
Shard is key for this matchup though for Naga, and getting like strong 5-man items, I think they can actually be okay with Naga. Oh, there's a smoke. 33? Nope. I don't think you're going anywhere. He does get the roar off. Was it the wrong roar though? Question.
Super good smoke.
Yeah, it works out. Wow. Surprised the shit out of Tundra, and now snaking. Also next on the block.
Yeah, they need the jump from Sumail. Close in on the Enchantress, find another kill.
Does he not have ulti skilled on Ench? Not that it matters, but I'm just asking. I feel like no.
I feel like no, yeah. I was thinking about it too when people are hitting him. It looks like they're just hitting him for free.
Network to skyrocket, getting some big kills. I mean,
oh, that was really good by Nigma though. Tundra are still 1 key up though, after all this. They're doing fine. Mostly on the back of that like Snapfire actually being fatter than Clock as well, by a full 1,000.
See, how did SD come back his game?
I don't know, he's so fat. Must be many stacks, I guess.
He did stacks, yeah. He took the big cam stacks when he left the lane.
Oh, he took them even.
Yeah.
Greaves, all these tools to sustain, disengage, everything they need.
GHSD, arguably the best SD out there right now. Scary guy to play against.
And they're the only SD, really.
One of the few, yeah.
And onto the Drow, maybe find the Clockwork and Shadow Demon if they're not the
MC,
ones to initiate.
next on the block, he's dead. Beautiful.
Surrounded by Tundra's 4 members, and the Kisses make short work of him, while 9 picks up a dominating streak, and they storm up to the top jungle now.
Use of the globs and the tempo, 2k lead for Tundra. Kind of came out of no. Oh, what a preemptive meteor hammer! It hits. Beautiful gameplay. Gorgc pings the ward, but it's actually not the spot. Down there. Got it wrong.
And then he lands it. Now into the Fusel Blade pickup. This is the time where they want to get more kills. GH should be the target.
Skeeter on that farming game.
Cloud. Let's see if he can.
Even stacking his camps. Oh wait, he's stacking it for Beast, I guess. I don't think he can farm it. He can. Oh, GH also caught that. Oh, I'm worried about Sumail. I mean, look at the game he had, and his net worth's already falling off a little bit. I feel like.
He bought no Midas, right?
Yeah.
No
Midas.
That's exactly what they're gonna do.
This is a surprise Roche. Not so much of a surprise. They glob it. I mean, sorry, they rocket it.
It's actually pretty fast.
It's pretty quick, but look, Nigma
it's
tipping
not
in.
fast enough.
Oh, the drums are here. Gorgc will have rocket in a second. There it is. Not in time.
It's fast enough.
Was fast enough indeed. Great play by.
They had sleep if shit hits the fan.
Sure, that's true actually.
So it wasn't that risky, really.
Tundra are still Tundra, even with the stand-in, for sure. You can definitely tell. That was a great Roche call and go.
Is not gonna be joining fights as much as Ricky does, so giving the first Aegis to Ricky makes
Miracle Drow though, he's pumping.
Yeah, if there's a fight near her, she's like, oh yeah, nice, yeah, I'll get involved. Otherwise, just illusions. Keep spreading wide across the map. That's what Tundra doing right now. 2 up top, 2 in the mid. Skids are taking that entire bottom third of the map with the jungle and the lane being swarmed by Illus.
So you use Naga Siren, illusions, Shadow Demon takes.
Alright, Big Dom on the Beastmaster is online. Pressure is on. This feels like a Tundra gameplay now. They're gonna be more efficient on the map and not let you out farm them, I think, with Naga. Ricky can play up pretty far with the Aegis too, so...
Yeah, what are those two illusions?
MC is trying to defend this tower, can he? 9 is hunting him. I think he saw him a bit with the Hawk, right? Yeah, there it is, yeah. There's nowhere to run, the globs are there. Not even using Meteor. Oh, there it is. Yeah, he is now.
Every glob has killed Timber this game.
Yeah, these are good globs for sure.
He's tanky, but again, not that
Nigma.
tanky. Doesn't have a cloak.
What the fuck?
Resistance, so they burst him.
They're gonna get a D-ward now from outpost. Now they're blind.
Make it 6.
Yeah,
it's double D-ward.
To feel like that inevitable, overwhelming feeling is starting to wash over Nigma, thinking, hey, we're against a Beastmaster. He's pushing out our top lane. We have to deal with that.
Get finished on Naga.
Naga illusions farming in our top jungle. And
Gonna
then
get hearts next. Okay, they're runing right into the waiting arms of Nigma. They just placed a sentry, but it's too late, I think. He's already on top of DH. The Dart. El Darto. I remember this guy. Okay, they might kill 9 once, but they won't even. It's not that easy. Oh no. 2 jumps left on Ricky. Just needs vision, just needs range. Here we go.
They're retreating as a group of 4. The pack.
They have Dino coming.
They're coming in behind. Oh, Gorgc am I gonna die? No, he gets Cox off. They're gonna focus MC, it looks like. But buyback by GH, holy shit. They're fighting this. Song? Is it Song to get out after the buyback?
Okay. They can bait them in. Like,
they're baiting them in, alright.
They'll die.
Yeah.
They can move to their high ground and wait for Nigma to come to them.
9?
Nigma have a lot of good vision here, actually, if you look at the ground. Right there, and on the left. Is their ward. Wow, pretty clean by Tundra still, though. No risk taken. After the buyback, GH feels awful. Horrible feeling if you buy back in someone's songs.
Yeah.
I just saw something in the corner of my eye and I thought it was funny. I mean, it's funny and it's also sad maybe, but I just like Entity just got eliminated, right? And I just look at my right, right? Wait, let me see here. Oh, well, hold up, there's a hook shot.
What? Holy shit, he died fast.
Oh, he died fast. Gorgc's dead. MC though. Wait, glob for MC. Always there. Always got the glob ready, brother. He does not have Hood, right? He has Mech Vanguard, so he's very weak. Sumail has to pop BKB here. Great team fighting by Tundra. Looks like they haven't skipped a beat with Ascended. This team fighting is awesome still.
Losing out on this one. Tundra emerging victors yet
9 and Ricky dictating the pace. Working great. No, I saw this. I'll show you guys. I saw this in the corner of my eye. You know, Entity just got eliminated, and I saw recommended channels. Watson is streaming already.
What the fuck?
Yeah, right after a tournament loss. Yikes. That is
So yeah, for now it's gonna be Manta style. Also removing.
Smells not good at least.
Very difficult to kill. Makes
he has games even.
More
I think.
I
guess if you know you're eliminated, then what can you do?
Games tomorrow?
Yeah, they do. There's another set tomorrow.
The perfect game for Tundra, though. It feels.
They're already out, so you gotta play them anyways, right? They are playing. Yeah, they're playing Aster tomorrow. There's one more. Nigma are playing Spirit tomorrow. What can you do indeed?
Already level 15 on Ricky. Those 2 talents, smokescreen radius and smokescreen cooldown.
Wow, this is the most toxic thing I've read, but I thought it was kind of looked funny. I shouldn't read it out loud. I shouldn't read it out loud.
What?
A bit later on
What was just a comment in my chat? I mean, somebody typed like MC equals mindless Seb. It's just I just thought it was very toxic. I want to read it, but you made me read it, Amar.
I mean, you need to not say it on the start, you know?
I know, but you know.
That's how it works.
It's true, sorry. It's just because it's the play like Seb thing, you know, like, and then I fell into it.
I mean, that's why it's toxic, right?
Exactly, yeah. MC is a beast, guys. MC is a beast. He solo carried the game earlier today. We don't talk about shit about our MC here. It is a hard game, though. I'm not liking this last pick Timber. I don't think it was as powerful as a different pick could have been, like Tide. I'm not a big fan. Okay, hookshot. I will say that though. Skeeter doesn't have Aegis, by the way. He's dead. Dead, no Manta for the silence. Beautiful. Beautiful.
With the catch.
Yeah.
They desperately want more though. They need to break the back of this Tundra mid game. And my control, he can't close in on that remaining hero. 3-3 TP's back up to top.
Big pickup. Delaying Heart as well on Naga Siren. But they saw
That was a great kill. Now they smoke up right away. I don't know where they're going. Oh, Tundra scanned this. Okay, so they're gonna see it's coming. They're gonna see it's coming. Do you like this Timber pick, Amar? I know you would have won Timber, but like, let's say this is the average Timber. This is not a good average Timber game, right?
I don't know why their lane went bad. He should have like an absolute free lane.
Against Naga Ench. I mean, Ench was just hitting him with impetus. You think Timber can sustain it, or?
I mean, Naga is the worst hero to Timber on lane, you know. So it's like they're laying 2v1 from the start. That's how it started.
Yeah.
Building up some big stacks for him as well.
But it's, I mean, item build is kinda also.
I didn't like the Vanguard Greaves either. It sounds weird. Eating those globs for sure.
I mean, it's a good one against Ricky.
I will say this though, if they make it to late game, I'm pretty sure they win, no matter what. They have DK and Ro. It's super busted.
A little bit of healing as well.
Late game.
Man, you really have a lot of faith in this DK now.
Bro, it's busted. We've barely seen it lose late game as well. It's for a reason.
It's true.
But Sumail no Midas is definitely a concern of mine. I don't know if he's gonna get there.
Okay on net worth.
He's alright.
And Tundra setting up down bottom.
It's not like he's dying or anything, you know. Just needs to hit creeps more.
Yep.
What do you call this again? I called it ghost push, but it was incorrect.
No, I think Owie called it ghost push, and you came up with shadow push, which I like better.
Shadow push. Okay, so there's nothing you're not showing with the heroes. Beastmaster, the perfect hero for it. Naga, Siren, Enchantress. You have pretty much everything. Ricky, once he finishes style, you're gonna have multiple heroes.
Always sucks being Timber in a game where you're not too farmed.
Approaching mind control.
See, this is the thing.
The tower.
You send one hero to deal with that shadow push.
Gonna be burstable here. He's trying to finish a Crimson Guard. It's a very teamy item. It's good against Naga, I suppose. Might be decent this game.
Radiant Vision, yeah, they see this coming. They watch Nigma group.
Trying to tank up so hard that they can't go into them. Bait with SD disruption and then kite the fight and win with the draw.
Is this a good Beast Axe game?
I think it's. I mean, he might go back for it. Don't get me wrong. But I think the way I've understood watching 33 is like he only buys it. Well, he buys it when they can kill his Dominator creep easily somehow, like a Doom or whatever. Then he buys it. I don't think it's more than that, really.
I mean, I just see a fuck ton of magic damage getting draw and DK and Timber.
But they're gonna have BKBs anyway, no?
I mean, yeah, but you know.
I get what you mean. I do think like the blink. You can't deny that the blink BKB is like super important.
Blink is super good. You have to get on top of draw and SD.
Yeah.
Exposure to gold.
And now Skeeter pinging out top. I want to take over their jungle, so they have nowhere to farm. You're gonna choke them out slowly. You send out those illusions, kill the camps, potentially block them. We've seen that being very efficient.
I think he's also keeping up a net worth, surprisingly. I don't know how. I struggle with this hero.
That's Naga, incredibly powerful.
He has 0 deaths. I guess he has 0 deaths. What do you say?
Meter fixes it, no?
I guess a little bit, yeah.
Money.
Pure nuke damage.
And also he hasn't died. Yeah, I guess it's a lot, yeah. It's enough.
Miracle even popping into the Shadow Blade just to slip away from the Naga.
Meteor at bottom, tier 3.
9 lurking bottom, yeah.
Game is a slow, painful death for Nigma right now.
Channeling Meteor Hammer on a tower successfully. Rest of the team inside the triangle.
So much damage on the tower from 1 meteor. He might go another meteor, but Sumail is ready, look.
Someone should be there.
They have any vision?
I'm just looking at the
Where is this Ricky's net worth?
Those dots
I see 12k, but I don't know.
Oh boy, he ran into tower range. Wait, hold up. I know, 9 died there. Can you not Meteor Hammer from outside of tower range? Really? He must have fucked up. But they were ready on Nigma at least, so they might have had a sentry. They should have had a sentry anyway, so. Not the best move by 9. They read the rat. You can? Yeah, I thought so too. He went into tower range for sure. That was weird.
Some summons out in the mid lane, causing a few problems.
The thing is, the Meteor AoE is actually bigger than it looks. So
it is huge, yeah.
You can do it from outside of the circle.
Yeah, a little bit sloppy by 9, uncharacteristic. And a smoke. Actually, it's just a shadow.
They have a ward. They have a ward on these two.
Very good ward, actually. What the fuck? When did they get that one?
This is their instant stun. Clockwork also doesn't have a hook shot available.
That's a cool ward.
Roche is up. Second Roche. Here we go.
Oh, please don't send the Wild Wing and the Dragon at me. So many summons. I'm just a little clockwork.
Aghanim Scepter done on Dragon Knight Sumail. We'll have that level 4 dragon form that they can utilize even more with the Shadow Demon and the illusions.
Yeah, it does become a lot more potent. But this is the big smoke from Tundra. This is where they want a big
They're holding their high ground in front of Roche. They can't really leave this area right now.
Take top outpost. So many
Smoke by Tundra.
to quite simply move towards. Outpost claimed up.
Insta-claim outpost. They're gonna pressure in top lane now, though. What's Nigma's response? They have to think of something. They're gonna smoke themselves. They're drawing a weird-ass line. Holy shit, that's a weird line. Who drew it? It was Sumail.
It's the Roche line.
Listen to Sumail.
It's a Roche standoff now.
Yeah, both teams one high ground each, sure.
Yeah. But they will blackmail them with top lane.
Yeah, that's what I think too. They're gonna push in top lane now.
But they're doing a full
they're doing
wraparound,
full
actually.
backstab, full backstab. Holy shit, this could work. This could work. Sumail? Who's he gonna jump? He doesn't want to jump snaking. Sumail BKBs. He misses the blink on Skeeter though. Skeeter is fine right now. Great kite on his BKB. Sumail, no BKB. Miracle, what the hell? Miracle disrupted, we couldn't really see it. He's alive still. Roar on Miracle, don't let him leave. He's dead.
Oh, they were ready for it. The
Yeah,
positioning of
way
heroes
too
is
ready.
good.
Perfect positioning on Ench to break that smoke.
The Ench with the Naga yellows.
Yeah.
And Beast was in trees with BKB anyway, so it's super fucking hard.
Damn, yeah, that was impossible. That was desperate by Nigma though.
Oh, they lose Rax for it.
Yeah, for sure they lose Rex. And probably Roche after as well.
Man, actually not buying DK mod is actually so bad, because you would have same net worth, but you would have level 18 instead of 16.
Exactly, because level 16 DK with Aghanim actually sucks, right? Like it doesn't do anything, I think.
Ah, no Rax, but Roche.
No Rax, but Roche. I mean, that's fine for Tundra, really.
Let's go and pick up the goodies. Aegis and Shard.
It's for Ricky, Shard for Naga. Or maybe Beast.
Pushes just yet.
Let's see who picks up the Shard.
Oh, Skeeter gets Aegis and Shard. Sure. I think now you just... What, sorry, what did you say, Amon?
You say.
But I think Skeeter could just pick up like a X here and just end the game, I think.
Miss against Timber is good actually, because it's go through pure.
Which item?
Mage Slayer.
Mage
It goes through pure.
Oh yeah. It reduces pure damage as well, yeah.
Yeah, it does.
I didn't think about that. That is good, yeah.
It's kind of weird. They choose RMS as stand-in when he doesn't play Dota.
No, he doesn't, right?
He doesn't. I didn't see him for a very long time, unless he's playing on.
No, he stopped playing after we beat him in the Team Bald versus Alliance thing. At least professionally.
I've seen him play a bit, but that's it.
Nigma trying to hold the right-hand side of that bottom lane, but they've got the sleeping.
I don't know what options they had though in terms of post force.
Me.
You? I mean, that would have been funny. I would have loved to see this match.
Fucking cap.
Nigma no chance to defend. Bottom tier 2 spot, just backing up to their high ground, waiting to see if Tundra make the move. But again, this is where your map gets small.
Since Div 2 players aren't allowed to play either, it's hard to find a lot of post force. Yeah, Upsor was a possibility, for sure.
They don't have.
Would you have accepted the Upsor?
No, I don't think so.
A lot of pressure. A lot of pressure.
Think I'm ready for that.
It's a big step.
Classic Enchantress Snake. He just loves that.
Zayak. Yeah, Zayak could be good. I mean, he just got second place. TI. He's not playing. Pretty decent option.
Double Wraith Band. Get the Hurricane Pike. Get some attack speed. Dishing out damage like
but I'm not saying Aramis is doing a bad job. He's doing fine, honestly. He had a couple of sus moments with the globs up there and the fireworks, but other than that, it's all good. Yeah, he did the Mage Slayer. He finished Bloodthorn.
I mean, it's part of playing Snap. You need to do at least one fireworks ulti in the game.
Yeah.
He had Timbersaw's number throughout the whole game.
I think I've seen it a lot, you know, nowadays.
Yeah.
One time there is Snap ulti miss.
At least.
I mean, in 10 games, at least one of them, you know, like just fireworks.
I just realized they have another combo with the DK, with the ST. Fucking more illusions. course.
Just whole map belongs.
Sounds broken, honestly.
Yeah. You see, after finishing off the Roche, another 2k gold increase already.
How the hell do you walk into that?
Miracle, no plans of BKB. I like it.
Sounds like Miracle to me.
No drums of Slum, unfortunately, though.
Didn't do the Slark game either.
BKB Octarine for 3-3.
Oh my god.
Oh, they just caught him. Are you kidding me?
They've caught the DK.
He has no
He
blink.
does have BKB, but I think at this point you just say, hands off keyboard, I'm dead.
He does actually. Oh, he knows. He has the dragon form, of course.
Second is Sumail away from there.
Activated cheats, cliff walking, walks away.
Meanwhile, up at top lane.
Wait, what's happening top? Snaking's gonna die. This is huge. Wait, Miracle got slapped by the Riki. Couldn't finish Snake. Oh no.
Snaking's alive.
Miracle will get out. He found a DD, classic Miracle.
Meanwhile, Skitter hunting for Timber.
Oh, look at what's happening though. Look at what Ricky's doing. He's reading Miracle. He didn't see him. He didn't see him on the map.
Launch the kisses at the captain of Nigma. Scout into the trees as well, just to see who's there.
I like that move, Aramis.
Dies in the end. I mean, they did not want to commit Roar on Dragonite with the BKB. So Dragonite slips away. They're still holding the Aegis for another minute. They even pop the Glyph plus Crimson Guard. Not sure if it's going to be enough.
Just systematic from Tundra at this point.
Oh.
Snare up. They do jump.
Links down on edge. Gust as well.
Oh, that's a nice cookie, actually.
Yeah, very nice. Aramis got some moves, and that's a beautiful hookshot by Kuro. Can they fight this, maybe? Gorgc die back, but still. Let's see. Oh my god, Naga is free-raining on the draw in the back. Did she have vision here? No, she ran out of vision. Okay. Her backline is dying though, look. Aramis no buyback. Ah, there's no way, I think. Sumail is caught here without BKB now.
Oh,
no, he has it again. He has it again. He turns on Riki, almost kills him. Holy shit.
Pushes him out in time.
33 so low. Someone needs to finish him. Miracoli! He's still alive, disrupted, save el president. 9, almost dead, holy shit, still alive. Everybody's ignoring Skeeter. Don't want to kill this Aegis Naga. Oh my god, Aegis expired, Aegis expired. What is Skeeter doing? So baited by Miracle. Oh no, those deaths can be so costly because, you know, you fuck around one more time and there's gonna be a 6-slot draw in the enemy team, and have fun playing then. That was actually a skill issue indeed.
But yeah, next fight, let's see how much gold Miracle can get. He's level 20 right now, so that extra multi-shot.
So apparently Mickey lost hard his lane against Spirit, but they still dumpster them in the end. Liquidator's on a whole nother level right now.
Not go to base, get most out of the map. 2 couriers near the secret shop. Let's see what he wants to buy. It's just gonna be an Eagle Song probably. Commit for that butterfly.
Yeah, look to finish it off.
Oh. Alright, this game is a little bit spicier than it looks. Knowing Nigma,
about 5k behind the
this could be another 20 minutes. Haven't lost a Rex.
Not just his own items, but disruption out of
They have Draw and DK. And the longer it goes, the less it matters that DK doesn't have Midas, you know. He's gonna get his items eventually.
Looking at the graph, Nigma, they were never ahead in this game. Also, itemization-wise, 33 picks up 4 staff, which is really nice. So he can proc the Lincolns against the Drow Ranger and then roar her. He's always staying 1 step ahead.
Oh.
Skeeter.
Who find who here? Skeeter? Scared? Can they kill DK?
Out first with the illusions, and they're moving into mid.
Oh, they roar DK mid. I think again he just can probably BKB and run away. Yeah.
Should be able to get his BKB off and run
Find a
away.
region too.
I don't know if Tundra can keep up with him.
DK.
This big black dragon just flying over all the cliffs.
Almost Manta boys, here we go.
So Roar on cooldown now for quite a bit.
The game slowed down a little bit. Dragonite hits level 20 from that. Manages to blink out of the trouble. Going for that Manta, so we'll see even more illusions.
You guys, am I coping? Do you guys see hope for Nigma or what?
Yeah.
You guys do? Alright.
What? You see? I don't.
I see it, man. It's the DK draw, I'm telling you. This could be one of those 1-hour bonanzas with DK draw.
Rejoin his squad in the dire base.
I mean, you know, I see lead, I go with lead. I say the lead team won.
Looking for ways to win that one team fight, to get into
Safe
that
prediction.
Roshan, find an Aegis for the Drow. That's got to be the key goal of the game right now.
Almost butterfly on draw.
Just showed that she's going for a full butterfly, means that doesn't have buyback.
Do have Bloodthorn for it, and he does not have BKB, so it's not the super value on this butterfly, I would say.
Everybody's just buying out for these big juicy items. Roche, 1 minute.
Looks like they can kill the Rax, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Or not, never mind. Focus on.
He stopped aggroing the Rax.
Yeah.
Oh, but Miracle.
Oh, they found him. Miracoli. Oh my god, the roar was so close, but they ran out of vision.
And now it's time for second fireworks.
Oh, second fireworks indeed. Unlucky. Miracle is actually kind of lucky, in my opinion. He was just about to get roar and he ran right out of sentry vision. A little bit of a blunder by snaking, not dusting.
It wasn't the cleanest go.
Nah, they were surprised to find him, I think.
Kind of a Hail Mary sentry. Is that a dead clock? Yes.
I think that's a freebie.
No force stuff or anything, right?
Nope.
No.
Roshan in 5. No clock for 40 seconds.
All skill, no luck. Yeah.
Freebie here for Tundra to grab that Aegis.
Agreed.
Skitter immediately.
Alright, Naga's finishing her Hex now. Like his Naga hasn't been farming much lately. I don't know if I'm imagining, but
Refresher this time around.
felt like she had the same gold almost last time she roared. She bought a Bloodthorn, I guess.
You can also have like double BKB on Naga Siren, but considering that she's gonna have BKB in the backpack plus Aegis, I assume 33.
Aegis again? I'm surprised they're not giving this to Riki, honestly.
Yeah, looks like it.
They ended up ignoring Naga last fight all the time. Oh, he has Octarine. This is basically Perma Cloud.
So hard to kill this guy now.
And Miracle does not have BKB either, so these clouds can be really annoying.
As well as the tier 4 neutrals.
This is something that I mentioned. You have Dragonite illusions or Shadow Demon making the illusions of Dragonite, and then Enchantress takes over them. So you're gonna lose some.
It's starting. Sumail got his Manta, boys.
And the DK
look at this, it's fucking illusions.
And SD.
And SD, yeah. I mean, look, nothing can move.
And just 2 shots or 3 shots DK illusion.
Yeah, she can also steal one, which is actually pretty important in this game, I think. Didn't really think about that one.
Like these models fighting against each other, like these blue illusions.
Yeah, with no textures and
yeah.
Just some polygons there. This is what happens when the throne falls. The game continues, just illusions fighting each other.
Smoke on Tundra, where are we going?
Smoke from Tundra. Let's see.
Maybe through top lane?
This observer ward. I think it is the last observer.
Have you guys ever had an acai bowl? I had one just now, it's the first time I ever had it.
What?
It's all darkness for Nigma. You can see there.
Oh, he sounded so surprised. I don't know, some bowl of some kind of fruit thing. I was wondering, maybe it was even Middle Eastern, I thought, but maybe it's not.
Oh, wait, what is it called?
Acai, you know, A-C-I-I, A-C-A-I. Let me Google it. It's an Amazon jungle plant. I don't fucking know, dude. It's Brazil, of course it's Brazil.
Thinking about the go with the side of ice.
A-C-I-I.
A-C-A-I. A-C-I. It's Brazil Pride, of course. I didn't know that.
Nigma mounting this defense.
Apparently it's healthy. I don't feel so healthy now, I just feel nauseous. I think my body's rejecting it. Need to top it up with Dominoes.
Dota 2 is cool and fun video game. Meteor Hammer onto towers, illusions,
30 kill lead, but... Oh, they blinked to Riki. Can they burst him? Oh my god, it's so close. The song though, the song is beautiful. Nobody BKB'd. They're gonna go on Miracle and everybody else. They're gonna focus SD first. They got him, I think. Yep, he's dead. GH dead without buyback. Oh, Miracle got forced in by Beast and then roared. Even better, he's dead.
He wanted to cancel Lincoln's.
Yeah, he wanted to cancel Lincoln. Looked even better that way. That's game. Probably. They have some buybacks actually. And it's Nigma. It's never game with Nigma.
3 cores alive, but they're against 6 here. As Tundra still hold the Aegis on Naga.
They pop the cheese on Ricky, and this is why this 4-staff was a clutch pickup from 33. Procs the Lincolns, refreshes it, and then gets another roar. Timber.
Yeah, straight back onto MC.
MC dead again. He has buyback though. They're pretty deep, and look at the DK slow right now. That's a nasty slow combo though. DK and the draw shard.
Holding out as long as they can. We'll see if Tundra decide to go for a
They need this SD alive to pump illusions. Maybe he has to buy back 20 seconds. He doesn't want to for sure. Oh, that was so much damage. One hit by draw.
That was.
Jesus.
A minute and a half left on the Aegis.
Now that you have like 2 lanes.
It looks rough now, guys, but I'm telling you, after a while, this net worth lead won't matter as much.
Maybe Beastmaster use a couple of those illusions, start poking on the tower again. And look at what's on top. It's an illusion rune.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Someone please go take it.
Pause. Reason.
Pause. Like, guys, there's an illusion rune top. Naga.
I believe he was the one who pinged that out. They do have an observer ward.
Reason? Illu rune.
I love it.
Well, FPS
I think Skeeter is he knows, you know.
Back in the day, your user reflection on BL and his illusions, and the game just crashes.
Bro, what does it matter? They can make up anything.
Oh yeah, the good old times.
Can't see a damn thing.
They can say a murderer just came into my house. I need to fight him off with a knife. And what are they gonna do? Tell you, no, you can't.
They don't need to go and do
Let him kill you.
Penalty.
Penalty, bro.
Aghanim's Manta into Assault Cuirass. I would like to see a bit more damage out of him.
I'm a Brazilian living in Europe. They have a lot of shit acai here.
No, reason for the pause, I went to the toilet, I opened stream and checked enemy wards.
Check it out. What do you say? Oh, they tapped out for the stream to check some wards, yeah.
Level 15 Talon.
No, the thing is, actually, it actually can work, you know, if you pause for 5 minutes.
Oh, I know, yeah, of course. I'm sure it's happened too. But also, on top of that, I mean, I'm kind of leaking, but I know for a fact that like gambling websites and shit, they have like a direct feed, you know?
Useless.
They're in the lobby, just for, you know, gambling purposes. So there has been people that cheated with that direct feed as well. Then you have it live, all the wards, everything, even smokes.
I do kind of miss the old shard.
I know, it's crazy.
Passive sprites.
Obviously, I think it's Valve bannable as soon as, you know, as soon as they find out, but it is cheatable there.
I don't think I've ever seen.
You know, this is the first time I ever saw the other 20 talent of Naga.
Which one did he go?
500 Song of the Siren Radiance.
Oh.
He didn't take it, but like it's the first time I ever see it.
Oh yeah, nobody takes that shit.
Is this a joke?
I mean, you know, big song, you know. I don't know. Radius 500 makes it actually quite enormous. Yeah, I don't know. Some talents in Dota are kind of a prank.
Yeah.
I don't want to buy this. There's way too much reading.
Alright, so Making is gonna be a pumper too. He's getting BKB. 40k lead. Nigma says no worries, boys. Just crack open the second tank of the copium. Keep it flowing, we got this. Ooh, I don't like this buy by DK. I understand the purpose of the AC, but like I said, I really like the Octarine first. Because they have to cheese this game, you know, like they have to cheese with these illusions.
Divine Rapier queued up by Miracle.
Oh yeah?
He's changing his mind. I saw a BKB.
Oh, he's going Rapier, let's go. Fuck the BKB.
This type of a game, I think you need to. Suddenly, it's 40,000 net worth lead for.
I already see the build up for the highlight clips. I'm gonna be watching in 10 years. I was here. The Rapier Miracle, let's go.
Chipping away at waves with illusions.
40k lead.
Your base just hiding behind the fortifications. And Tundra so good at making the most out of this map space. They're gonna be 6 slotted on all their heroes soon.
We were all here, guys.
Nice net worth lead, pretty much all in the hands of the Naga. 37k for her. Beastmaster Ricky bringing up the rear.
No.
But now you've even got the Enchantress overtaking the Timbersaw in net worth. And My Control's game hasn't been easy. It felt like he should have had...
Forced the Hawk to get vision faster. And it worked! Oh my god. He saw Samil, he's dead. Oh, that's a great catch. This time he didn't get to fly away in the trees. No fucking around. No buyback. Oh wait, what?
Yeah, they bought back in the last fight.
Oh, they're keeping track of that for sure. They got some super nerds on Tundra. They know.
It's time to poke.
Definitely time to go
right now. You can know from his timer.
Yeah, that's true.
Close is he?
But also, it could have been 10 minutes ago.
Still needs another
Actually
1,000 gold for Divine Rapier. Okay, buys a BKB in the end.
He bought BKB? Oh, my miracle.
Safer route.
No rapier?
Pays off for him because Kuro disrupted and
These game BKBs are good.
They are. They become better the later you buy them.
Putting the illusions on him. Meteor Hammer not going to quite land though. Kuroki a little speedy. Gets
Aurora.
Oh shit, he's
Or the miracle, or they find the right target. Insta break and ward him.
He'll die though.
No, he has BKB, he has saves. Save el Presidente. He's starting to hit now, he's pumping. The song is there. 9 is so close to dying. He kills him. Huge kill. That actually will stop this push of Tundra. Trying to chase for more, but ain't no way.
I think they need to like try to poke Beastmaster. Going for Arcane Blade just so they
Trying to kill Miracle though through when SD is right there. It's a little bit ballsy.
Is there? They do save him in the end. Miracle keeps the
That's
distance.
a diamond.
Lincoln Sphere has been able to pick up and getting closer to level 25.
It's a miracle indeed.
He just bought a BKB, got 2,000.
Oh, what is this disgusting build on 33? What is this Arcane Blink? I can't say I love it. But it makes it enabled that initiate, right? Miracle couldn't react to it.
Pretty cool. Yeah. It's actually
the roar
pretty cool.
becomes super fast.
You can force stuff roar in a second.
Yeah.
Like break Lincoln.
It's really quick.
Until your throne falls.
It doesn't lower cooldown or anything anymore, right?
To protect Miracle here.
No.
That's the game plan for Nigma.
Okay.
I think it lowers mana cost maybe?
Surround the
Something
drought.
silly like that.
Don't let her get taken down.
On top of cast point reduction.
Actually,
Always gonna contend with that top
debuff
lane, though.
amplification.
Well, that's what it does.
Yeah.
Does make
So
things a
roar
little
lasts
challenging
longer?
getting
Roar
towards
lasts a
the
bit
Rosh
longer, I
Hammer
guess.
top
Yeah,
top
okay, alright.
close.
That's much better than mana reduction.
Barracks.
I was just thinking about Arcane
Control
Rune, I think.
FPS
Tundra
drop.
can just keep applying that pressure.
I'm not getting FPS drops, I think. Everything's good.
Even just dragon tailing illusions. He's had enough of this nonsense.
He wants that level 25. That's gonna be a big one. So you have AoE.
It's smooth for you two guys to mainstream, right?
And the illusions. Man,
What?
Skeeter, he
No, the stream is smooth, right? The
Do you
mainstream.
know if Amar was kicked?
Yeah.
I hope no too.
Why,
Can you ask Amar if he was drafting / calling Enigma? GL.
Say it's so mentally draining.
Hey, he's role playing his open AI.
Aramis, Aghanim Scepter picked up by
Yeah,
him.
Skeeter's having fun.
So this is gonna be
He's capped out right now. No Moonshard yet, actually.
or another way
Soon.
of initiating fight.
Moonshard Naga is kind of boring though, because I don't think the
Yeah, tried
attack
to
speed
go
works
off
on
the
your
board,
illusions,
spit
if I'm
it
not
at
wrong.
Nigma. Didn't catch anybody off guard. And
Can
Nigma
Mr.
back into
Stand
the
and do
safety of
it.
their base again. 5 seconds for Roshan, and an interesting line drawn there by Kuro, saying, hey, push out top, get towards enemy triangle. We need someone
Miracle
to
needs
grab
Rapier
around
still, I
and
think, though,
contest
with this
next
BKB.
rush.
Guys,
They're getting their timing. I'm telling you.
get some more farm.
I'm gonna keep saying it. This is basically an unbeatable duo of heroes almost, late game.
Roshan, he's gonna die so
Draw plus Beast. Sorry. Draw plus DK. Just need Octarine on Sumail, that's all he needs.
Nigma to contest this.
No, I don't think so.
Man, does supports don't have Whisper on Galaxy side?
And
Because
Miracle
they're
and
too
Kuro,
poor.
they're going on a wander. I don't know
It's
where
basically
they're
on-
emigrating to, but it's not so
Holy
God,
Kuroki
yeah.
net worth, though.
Just- I mean, both of them are so poor.
He has a 4-staff, maybe, that's about it. Jesus.
No, Cloak doesn't have any item.
He doesn't have any item?
Fierce boots.
No, you're kidding.
Yeah.
Ah, we got the Ags on Beast finally. He can like solo
Maybe
kill her.
drums if I'm blind.
Maybe some drums too.
Drew the line. They use the smoke while the rest of the team, rest of the Tundra is killing Roshan. So let's see it.
Reason? Did they type the reason? I didn't see.
He could also pick up Eagle
I
Song
didn't
if
see.
he feels that he needs
I didn't see it, or maybe the admin didn't see.
an item to
Who
maneuver
paused?
inside a battle.
I didn't
but
see.
not all down. Get that Divine Rapier. Maybe try to farm some.
Type. Do it, admin.
Because right now,
I just stopped
could
typing.
Okay, Tundra paused.
They have
Bench disconnected.
is
They
Talon
typed
with
FPS?
a
Ah, damn.
neutral item on their side.
Ready.
Yeah, and now, especially when you're looking at Aegis Naga, Cheese, Ricky, another refresher shard for
Reason,
3-3. You're
reason,
going to need that
reason,
rapier to tip the
reason,
scales
reason.
in your favor.
I love the reason.
Sells the treads, buys the rapier, TPs.
He got
What's
it,
the
boys.
reason?
Back to Fountain.
Rapida time.
Still smoked
Oh,
up,
you
but
better
none
give
of
a
the
reason.
balls. Looks like all these illusions and summons.
They're all
still
laughing on
causing
Nigma.
A few problems.
Disconnected. Sorry, FPS. Come on, let him type it, man. Let him type his reason.
But yeah, Nigma, yet again, we saw this.
This
the other day
no.
from them.
After the
They're
third time he types
attacking
reason,
out,
he's
but
like
they've still got chances
disqualified.
to fight back, and the potential for victory
I don't
is
care.
still there. Sumail down in that bottom lane with GH behind him, the buddy system being
Imagine Admiral writing actually in the middle of game
sure
disqualified.
don't have complete easy access.
It would be
to
so
the
funny.
database.
Right before they're about to win, too, you know, like this spot for Tundra here. 50k lead.
Cooldown on his
A lot of
Dragon
FPS
Force.
issues, it looks
Have
like.
Almost permanently. 33 says go. Let's see what happens next. This Divine Rapier could really surprise them. The problem is you don't have like an item to maneuver.
Divine.
Yeah, the Divine factor is kicking in. AC on male 2. Timing.
It doesn't show on his stats. Where's the damage?
Oh, it's bugged. It doesn't show on this. Oh, it better work, Mr. Divine. I would drop it and pick it up again, for sure. You can't drop it, actually. Right. Well, I don't know what he's supposed to do. Move it around a little bit, you know, maybe to the other slot. Gabe, can you make my rapier work? Sometimes these things are just visual, to be honest, but I really hope for his sake that's true.
Man, Nigma's gonna win.
You call it?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, let's go. Nigma's got this. They're strong. Don't underestimate DK draw late game.
Gets a sleeping dart, but that's all it's gonna be. I feel like we've been here.
I mean, if I am Radiant, I'm not comfortable Naga, I'll tell you that. They're against a rapier draw, it's not fun at all. If you don't get on top of her, you're useless.
All that noise in Twitter about Miracle leaving NGX after tournament. Shouldn't there be a limit of pause? I mean total pause time.
I think there is gonna.
Underscore carrot underscore carrot underscore carrot underscore carrot underscore carrot underscore.
What kind of aliens are they hiding in their labs?
Oh, roar on Sumail. And
Look how long that roar is.
Oh my god, it's too long!
Shit.
What is that? It's cheating, it's cheating.
No buyback on clock.
Arcane Blink is cheating.
But he has no ulti. And mind control.
He has
I didn't
the
know that.
cooldown talent as well.
Yeah. Dude, snaking is manning up on the draw with a rapier. Holy Chad, he's too strong. Triple kill, they have some buybacks. Here we go. Enrique is dead. That's fast. That was 3 hits by Miracle right there. Damn.
Why is there mangoes and cells on the ground?
It's a mind game. It's confusion factor, I think. Is it actually
No,
confusion?
it's Imba strat, I'll tell you. You can't click enemy heroes if there's too many items on the ground.
Well, MC is picking them up now.
Oh shit.
Oh no, it's maybe Tundra strat. They're pooping them out. Why are there so many mangoes on the ground? It doesn't make sense. Oh, it's someone has a shovel, I see. They're just digging and leaving it.
I mean, you told me a strat before, you know? You should take all tier 1 items and put them all part of the maps.
Yes. I mean, just put them here in your base, all over, next to the tower. Just fill it up with your items. You know, do you think they're gonna click next to tower? How? Fill it up. They don't want them. You don't want them. You can't pick them up.
Well, Nigma lived to
Comes
fight
to
another day.
Slum.
Slum.
Who the fuck is Slum? That's what I'm really wondering.
Next season of the anime.
I see. They're teasing.
Jump and save Miracle.
Yes.
He can get the catch onto somebody.
Smoke by Nigma.
Oh,
Snaking time. Boom, boom, boom. Holy shit, these fucking rocket ships. Thrown by Miracle. So much damage.
Yeah, look at that.
Dude, they're actually maybe gonna win.
Almost a grand
They won.
across the other 4.
They won?
Yeah.
What?
Hey, hold up. Song? Oh my god, he almost died. He refreshed, blinked. 33 clutch play. Skeeter's like, I'm going in, I guess. Oh, he found GH though. GH is the best catch. Bloodthorn, Lotus. Cookie is actually really good. Really good Cookie.
It's really good, yeah.
Monster Cookie 2 dead.
Oh, they're both no buyback.
Draw first spell is dealing 0 damage. Only his attacks.
Yeah, his third spell is not. I don't think it works with Rapier, right? So.
Aegis, of course, still in the hands of
Really?
It doesn't look like it. I mean, it doesn't look like it. That's all I'm gonna say.
This has been happening for so long. They find Dragonite.
There we go. Oh, the 33 play. The long roar.
Damage.
No damage indeed. He doesn't have BKB
Oh wait,
though.
there's no BKB.
Oh, it's in backpack. He bought a blink. This game. Good game. Fuck. I believed for a second, dude. If this game was just a little bit closer. Just a little bit. Teeny weeny bit.
Okay. Never mind.
Sumail bought a Ghost Scepter and survived. Hold up. You can hold, Nigma, I believe.
Was under assault, but yeah, so it wasn't 9 that got the rapier, it was the DK who snags it.
DK got the rapier for the miracle, but miracle doesn't have buyback. Oh my god, he's just dead to this roar. It lasts so long. What the fuck?
Yeah, it really does.
I remember I can blink at
Oh yeah.
duration, right?
GG drop
Yeah, 20%.
20%. The GG is dropped by miracle. I mean, I'm telling you, if it was a little bit closer. I do not like the last pick though. I think it kind of ruined their draft on Nigma. Timber was not convincing. It lost a lane it shouldn't have, and then just it's a Timber, right? If a Timber loses the lane, you've lost your win condition. It feels like. Alright, either way. Waiting for game 2 there, boys. We'll watch something else meanwhile. Apparently, Beast Coast beat OG's Tinker. Okay. Also, we have Nouns, the powerhouse, versus Talon. They're actually beating them currently. 18k lead, but Talon are up 1-0. But if Talon loses this game, they're out for sure, I think. Alright, let's watch this game. OG versus Beast Coast. Right. Broke at 80 GPM? I don't even believe you. That sounds too low. Isn't that just like passive gold? You mean 80 GPM? Bro only had phase boots? Really? Let me see actually. That is a
clockwork life.
A clockwork life indeed, holy shit. Clicking. Loading. Loading really slowly. What? Really? Just a phase boot? I thought he had drums maybe.
Any other game right now?
Yeah, I'm watching OG Beast Coast. Looks like OG are kind of stomping, but they lost game 1 though, which is actually kind of matters for them. Wait, I'm hearing some extra sound. Here.
And the ting goes skra, pap pap ka 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 skidiki pap pap and a poo poo pout room skier.
Nobody else is here. None of Beast Coast.
My thing is loading. I want to see Kroki's items, but I can get to.
Do your thing. We'll see you in like 10 minutes. But that will be a second.
Ah, whatever. Oh, here, maybe.
That's a good sign.
Not working. Oh, here it is. Yeah.
+2 int.
Let's see. Oh, he did actually only have phase boots. Wow. Phase boots, windlace, wand. Did have windlace and wand, guys. You forgot to mention that. Forgot to mention windlace and wand. Yeah. Forget. Can't forget. Eat your hammer.
I mean, this is a pretty.
No, he didn't have 80 GPM. 194.
Paid for itself. Oh, certainly. Even if he sold it right now, I'd say.
It's rough having phase boots an hour into the game for sure.
This is the early game that OG sidelines.
Okay, guys, I
Can you
go
ask
to the
Captain
gym.
Yapser if they will be down to make a
Lift big weights, Awar.
Miracle 2, Mage 3 colon Namar.
I believe you. Thanks for coming, man.
Yapser 5 colon.
Goodbye, guys.
Goodbye, goodbye.
Can he get out of the cogs and away from all this? It looks like he's good. Hector, he's gonna turn around and try and shred.
How's your melee up, sir? Is it good?
So fight or flight, he chooses fight, dies there.
That's good stuff.
Still a little bit low here.
What's happening here? OG are throwing or no? They're actually owning. Morphling, the hero of the tournament, feels like almost. Not really though.
Morphling?
I mean, not the hero of the tournament. I might, you know, carry up and coming carry of the tournament. Been owning a lot. Oh my god, he's killing Magoo. Yep.
Gets caught up by Uragi.
Brutal.
It's just owning almost every game. Especially the lanes.
Now they're up 5k on OG. And OG, they struck back with a vengeance here in this game too. They wanted to
I might have oversold it. Let's see what others going on. Okay, so Liquid or Spirit are just finishing draft. We're gonna watch the Nigma game, guys. I think. So that's the one we're waiting for. But meanwhile, just watching this.
This co-stream
Liquid hasn't even started.
To ESL just fucking paying your Omega Love.
Kill me a couple times, but I got your number.
Yeah,
That wing takes 8 months.
The same kind of helpless target as Tinker.
And he has good matchups this game. He can just remove so much of the damage and utility. Like that fight, you get hookshot shelled, but Shell gets instantly removed from Tornado. It's just so much of your damage gone in this fight.
Oh, you don't like the Morphling?
Stolen shells from Taiga doing some work as well.
Me? Miracle actually washed. He doesn't look.
What do you mean? Like in this game or in general?
No, in general, you kind of questioned the hero of the tournament Morphling.
I mean, I questioned the hero of the tournament part, not the Morphling part.
Okay, okay. Fair point. Oh, BZM perfect combo with his meteor. But it's not enough damage to kill Schofield, though.
I don't think that TP's in time.
Oh my god, it's so close, Sacred. Wow.
You would be correct about
What do you think is a Morphling counter from
proving that he is
Carry.
still a first phase hero. Man.
There isn't a lot, honestly. Ursa is that the Beast Coast pick. I like that one a lot, for instance. Because it kind of bursts him. Really annoying.
Anti-mage?
Anti-mage is one, yeah.
It's a world of difference. Choose 4-1 and 9.
Definitely. But the list is pretty short, right? I think that's the reason why we see so much morphling right now. It's very short. Slark is definitely not a counter to morph. No way.
Yeah, no way.
Peel used to be, but Peel is like dead, so can't do
Peel
much.
was picked today by because
Yeah. But did lose that one, I think. Was it a
I
perfect
think they
Peel?
shouldn't have won that game though.
Okay.
Shopify.
Shopify?
I think they super fucked up on EG.
Spirit picked Peel too? Oh, they did. Speaking of the devil. What the fuck? Dead hero? And Spirit just picked Peel just now. Why though?
It's a pretty
Into
good
Ember.
Peel game.
Yeah, but there's Ember. Ember Coddle.
It's one Ember, but you have solutions to Ember this game.
I
With
suppose,
DK Disruptor, Beast.
Okay. Bazinga is dead though. Are Beast Coast winning this actually?
High ground Tombstone causing them some issues. Choosing to just run away.
Tombstone is a boring. Oh, it's a pos 3 Undying. What?
Kind of going ham though.
I wouldn't say that's the hero versus Ursa from lane, but
Disengaged, so not bad fight for Beast Ghost. Getting a Invoker kill.
Wait, does that Undying illusion? No.
Hector Ursa too. He's gonna be top net worth in about 2 minutes, no matter what.
I don't know.
Didn't look like it was.
Hector.
Hector Salaman. Nouns are winning. Do you guys want to switch to the liquid match while we wait? I don't mind either.
I'm watching the liquid, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to that one too. As soon as it starts, I'm waiting a little bit. Win a free trip and meet Slacks. Good.
Surge.
What have I done to deserve this?
Way too much fun with this
kids right now.
All right, he's gonna get caught by the hook shot.
Yeah,
he will.
What?
Big B. Beast Coast beat OG game 1 though. What does this mean for the groups? Let's look.
Every single hook shot.
Let's check it out.
Hook shots just turn into him dying.
Entity.
That's the usual clockwork performance.
Entity are out. Hellreisers are not out yet. But they can come back. Like, let's say... Okay, so they have to win their games and TSM has to get 2-0'd by who? TSM has to get 2-0'd by Gaming Gladiators, which is very probable. It can happen. And HR have to 2-0 Shopify. Okay. They can make it. What about these teams? Beast Coast, OG. They're both stuck at 6 and 4. They can go any direction at all. Every win matters here for them. Every win matters. Since Tundra won game 1 as well, it matters a lot. There's 4 teams fighting there.
Still going to provide decent value here. And the onus is on Beast
sure.
Coast to make something happen with this Darkseer Greaves. They have level 11 Darkseer, they have Greaves, they can get a big AoE vac into a cog or something. Maybe it's enough to win them the engagement. They're only down 5k. Like you said, they're still finding some farm on the map, but it feels like Dark Mago is just not a factor right now. Too far behind, OG know it, and they're just going to force the bigger prize. Undying Alacrity on Morphling. Stolen level 4 Ion Shell again being...
Yeah, I have so many Kuroki haters in my chat. Yep, so I don't know. Did they get banned from the mainstream channel or something, and they're here? People forget so easily. People forget so easily. One of the goats in Dota, you know, flaming him? I don't know, guys. I think I'm getting some refugees over here.
Everybody gets flamed eventually.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who you are. If you win fucking 5 TIs, you know, the 6 TI, you get second, you'll get flamed. Unironically, you'll actually get flamed.
Some magic trick?
That's kind of extreme, but you get what I'm saying. That's how people work.
It's the way it is, yeah.
Yeah.
That is just Hector things.
Economist, man. He just knows where to find gold.
I like that we can only see his eyes.
That's a classic Dota player.
Hector is farming. Hector is farming.
It's so menacing, you know.
Hector used to have the fucking craziest build on Ursa. I despised it. He used to buy boots, Balfour, and like S and Y, and he refused to buy Blink. He just walked into every fight. Hector is a great player. Like, I think he has great farming patterns, but sometimes his item builds are just so fucking weird. I think that might have changed recently, though. I don't think he does it so much anymore.
Schofield, stop dying. I'll carry this game. That's what he actually says, by the way. If you ever play a pub with him.
I have played with
What?
him a few times, yeah.
What?
He tells his team to stop dying.
Stop feeding.
Laurel just solo killed Nisha?
Oh. I'm switching.
But level 1.
Level
What?
1?
So what happened is,
How the hell?
I think it's some. I think he got some tower aggro and got stunned.
And then he got stunned
Oh,
while getting hit
well, can we get some replay on that? Let's go. How the hell did Nisha die level 1?
This matchup's supposed to be hard, but it's not supposed to be that hard. Good start for Laurel.
Yeah, this is a DK favorite matchup, but yeah.
7-3 start with a first blood over 3-0. Nisha.
Not the level 1.
Not indeed.
It must have been some tower aggro fuck up.
But also probably not the end of the world. The other thing is that Beastmaster seems to be doing quite
Love
well.
that stun deny.
Getting his CSing up.
What else we got? Mickey playing Fury down here. Pretty decent hero against Beast in lane, I think.
Quite be able to do
Not
enough
that
there
good.
onto Insane without.
Later on. Oh, the blocks are gonna come here. Let's see who's better, Collapse and Mickey. The blocks are good though. Ooh, Collapse found the way.
Oh, nice pass.
Nice. Well.
Okay. Oh my god.
So it never ends, bro. It never ends.
It never ends.
Has to back away from
The
Insane.
going never ends.
Damage coming out there.
Come on.
You know who's might be actually the hero of the tournament so far? Fucking Enchantress.
Huh?
Heroes in every game.
I'm with you there. Holy shit, Yator is getting pressured here by a Caudle. This must be fucking insulting. Oh, he dodges it, thank god. But he might as well have died, I think, at this point. It's a rough lane after that happens. 4 last hits. Zaya is 9-3. Oh boy. Give Zaya a random hero and he'll find a way to fuck you in lane.
This spam is pretty freaking annoying for them. They'll deny the tombstone, and the PL still taking a hurt on all of this. Tries to get that magic damage out.
I think picking a hero like PL against a team like Liquid is usually a mistake. They're just so good at punishing greed.
Very interesting. I wouldn't expect.
You really need to be solid.
I don't know. I don't think you should ever have that mentality against any team. It's kind of losing mentality.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. My mentality is like if I'm playing a team that I know is better than me, better than everybody, right? I want to have no holes in the lanes, you know. First, just start off there, you know. I don't want holes in the lanes because they're gonna abuse it too hard.
That's pretty good, actually. I would say.
Different way to phrase it, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Like that way is it's okay. But I'm just saying, like, you should never be afraid to pick a hero if it's a good pick, you know. Just because this team, like, you've seen what they've done to others, you know.
Yeah. Oh no, you don't want to be scared. That's shit for sure.
That his courier is bringing him the Ring of Health from all the way on the other
Think
side
it's a free PL game, then do it, you know.
Oh, this ring, dude! If Boxy snipes this, ring, they will see it right there. They saw it on the ward on Radiant. Super important spot. Let's see here. I mean, me and loser mentality, we go hand in hand. I have a pattern. Holy shit, is destroying him mid. Made Nisha even press Flame Guard. Look at Laurel.
He's actually
so
super
Chad.
destroying him, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the CS difference.
Yeah, 3 points in armor. Dude, he's not letting Nisha touch anything here. I love it.
That's 2 waves, actually.
Laurel the
He's not
Giga
letting him
Chad.
touch.
Look at him go. Laurel is
Oh
also
my
missing
God.
creeps for this though.
I mean, Nisha's not far.
And he's not missing 2 waves,
No.
you know.
Just one, okay.
This is quite a
Yeah,
tough
Toro.
fight right
Why do I always see Toro huddled over with his peel like, ooh, now he's dead.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage actually.
Powerful DK.
I will
It's
say
lane
though
mid.
that Yatoro is.
It's gonna be level
incredibly
6
happy about
on
what's
DK.
happening in the middle.
Uh-huh.
And Smear goes down because if this.
You know, it reminds me of Mickey Fury. When I played in team with Mickey, like,
the side spam with the mill
I don't know, fucking 5 years ago or something. He played offlane for us, and he also played Fury. Actually, sorry, I played offlane. He played mid, and he played a lot of mid Fury. Remember this? He's been practicing this here a while.
Yeah, it's not new.
Yeah.
Almost eats another one of those blasts.
I played offlane. I barely remember, but I think I was playing like Brewmaster. I don't know what else I played. My offlane was very short.
So they kill off that nature's
Well, they got the counter kill. I'll take that kill on Mickey though. Thank you.
still standing tall.
Our creeps. Tip on tip. Good
Some more
stuff.
tips going back and forth between the two.
Alright. This is a luckily the catapult on bottom is not hitting, so...
Yatoro getting this Ring of Health saves his lane. I think that's what he was aiming. Against Coddle, you can't really pressure him anymore on PL, I think.
The tower after...
I'm so surprised by the damage of DKs in this lane.
Yeah.
Not even strength hero.
So that will be pressure.
Oh, it's insane.
In a way, but not...
Damn.
Nisha's getting so pressured, dude. Holy shit. He has Flame Guard level 3 here, though.
What the fuck? That's a level 4 beast ganking him. That's some 3-3 shit.
Yeah, what is this, man?
Oh my God,
what is this guy doing here?
Laurel tip collapse. Of course, everyone's gonna tip collapse now.
That's so random. They all tip him, too.
Play that was.
He's gonna walk all the way bottom now, I guess, but alright.
I don't know. But it did happen, and it did work, so there is that.
I feel like Zaya is just too good. You've laid with this guy for a few years, right?
I
feel like he's playing better now than ever, though. Like, I don't know.
Yes.
He is, right?
I told you my theory is that I think he's... he has more responsibility on his shoulders in this team.
Yeah.
So he plays like more mature in a way. Remember Zai used to goof around a lot, you know?
I mean, for sure.
Right. So he's realizing against the Ench, he's not gonna go.
Still Ench at least.
Drums the Slom time. That is insane.
This mid is...
Yeah, when I'm looking at the mid, I'm not getting the full picture of the game. Like, you know, his top lane is going good for Liquid at least, but yeah.
It is quite strong.
But now, you know, the Ring of Health will help the PL farm, so I don't think it's gonna be a big deal anymore.
Tries to bring Boxy back a little bit.
Holy
You
shit,
think you
Nisha.
go Hood on PL actually?
No, I don't think so.
No. Okay.
I mean, okay, he bought Ring now, so I guess it might change.
I mean, Ring is like more than half the price of Hood. That's why I was asking, and it's a great Hood game.
Yeah, okay, I don't think so though. He bought Vanguard, I like Vanguard better. I mean, like Amar said at some point, like, I think even against Magic, Vanguard might be more effective HP, you know what I mean? It's just too,
I guess that's
much
true.
better in many cases. For melee heroes especially.
Sort of telegraphing that he could TP
Boxy.
He has a big stick.
He's a huge stick, but he got to use it. Boxy's got a big stick in more ways than one. He manned up, he got out. Nobody died though. Look at Mickey's net worth shooting up though after he got the free lane for a while. Oh, he fell for the illusion trick on Yatoro. Damn. Help. He gave the help. It's always a bad sign when they start helping, you know?
Look at the power of the Vanguard.
The Vanguard is good. There's the blast. He dodges it. Ooh, he dodges it.
He does it.
Oh, here's Boxy. Welcome to Boxy Town.
There's more deaths.
So here's the issue now. The Vanguard is online. This Vanguard was mint so you could stay in the lane. You no longer can do that. This is about the point in time when
Arrow.
you start regretting
Nice.
the Vanguards.
Not enough damage, obviously. 3 points in Flame Guard. Not so good with Coddle, though, if you think. It can't abuse the chain slight as hard with 3 points in Flame Guard, but it's still good to get mana. PL's gonna TP up and hold this.
The combo will come.
Denied. Easy for Yatoro.
Nice.
Perfectly set up for him. Had a good full second to deny the tower there.
Kind of. But not if everybody rotates up.
Midas. I kind of like his build, actually. I think this is the correct build. Vanguard into Midas
It was a
on
good
PL.
buy and everything, and I don't know if he had many other.
I'm okay with buying Radiance on PL too. I don't think it's
But
too
him
bad.
sitting here
But not after Midas, obviously.
isn't accelerating his farm. Look, he's just walking.
Is this a good Radiance game?
Nah, not that great, I think.
Zai is just stealing all the creeps on the map here, and his net worth isn't gonna go up from this.
I don't like that Laurel isn't buying Midas though. I understand though with Mirana and his team. They have the blink stun into arrow. I don't know if it's enough damage though. Against a lineup like Coddle, Ench and Undying. I think they might actually get baited into trying to go everywhere.
Anybody who drops down the zombie house, they will manage to get that one. Arrow comes out.
Nisha is here to help though. Boxy is super annoying. Why have I never seen Boxy play Undying before? I feel like it's his type of hero, you know what I mean? Oh, he's dead.
Mira gets the kill on a killing spree. Zai also
Ooh, Laurel actually took a substantial amount of damage there. The blast with the chain, easy kill. Very good.
Yeah, that's kind of the game ender kill right here.
Yeah, for Laurel for sure. I mean, he needs Midas, I'm telling you. He needs Midas.
Yeah, I agree.
Midas.
2k gold? There's no way you don't buy Midas on this hero.
Yeah.
To say the least here.
The blink can wait, honestly. Just play with the Beast, you know, he'll make up for it.
Yeah, no, okay. Beast has his game now, you know.
Pros and cons on both
Oh, Beast has some nice stacks though, I didn't see that. That's gonna be big for them too.
I would say is on Liquid. even
Team
though
Spirit
all
are
of
on a
those
net
players
worth lead right
do
now
have
without
the
having
gold lead,
taken the stacks.
But I
So.
believe a lot of that is on your DK at the moment.
They
And
will
the
get run
question's
over
gonna
for
be
time though because of
the power
PL.
of the drums of Slom here.
Drums
Is
of
there
Slom,
gonna be impact
drums of
with this
Slom.
item? Because this isn't your traditional
PL's
beast
buying
master.
Midas too. Okay, maybe it's overkill if PL's buying Midas, I don't know. He's buying the Drums of Slom. He's doing the 33 build. I wonder why. I guess the creep is kind of weak against Coddle. He can slow it a lot and they kill it, but I'm not surprised still.
The trinket might be the most value you can get from it, as Zai continues to farm out this entire jungle. And you're right, Yadro only gets
I feel like he can time the big dom in a.
See? Oh, they even dropped that ulti for him. Alright, fuck it, I guess. Don't know if they needed to.
Thorn in their side, Zai too, but Yadro can't chase him at all.
They can time the big dom
So
with
that's definitely
PL
okay.
timing.
He just blocked the smoke.
Doesn't need it now.
Force the DK to come there with the blink dagger reveal.
Once
The
PL
one
is strong
before
enough
tier
to
one,
fight,
that
and
was the
they can get the big dom for him.
Push his limits as an undying.
It'll be nice to, and you'll have big damage from Beast
Still the most
Eggs.
farmed support in the game, but this is a hero that does not farm super fast. So we'll see what he can do with it going into the drums. Probably going into Bearing here, but his team is making up for it. Nisha's getting back in the game.
Jace, Nisha, facing off against the DD Laurel. Lots of friends nearby.
Larley will
him as he
TP.
TPs
Okay.
away after the chains were used.
Ike is very big this game actually. Did he go Midas build? Did you see? Did he go straight Maelstrom?
Mike?
Yeah.
Maelstrom.
Maelstrom,
Do
okay.
have the Midas completed now for the PL.
PL's got his Midas. Holy cable.
He's gonna run into some
Mike has treads and 2 gloves of haste.
Yadoro.
He wants to fight. Is the rest of his team coming in with
Yadoro
him?
should be fine here.
Yadoro
Holy
has to run
damage
away,
though.
already down at half
They're
HP.
going on him.
Sends illusions
Is this
to deal
correct?
with the tombstone.
I think this is just. Oh, Ember's
It's
here.
working. Holy shit. Boxy level 4 decay? Dude, he's just man fighting.
Yeah,
He's loving this. Loving every minute
The
of
level
it.
4 DK is too strong actually.
With Coddle mana too when he wants
They
it.
bring numbers from Liquid. You guys need to run.
Yeah,
They are way
it's no
too
joke.
strong.
He tried. I mean, where's he gonna go? He ran to his
They
team
keep
too.
going, man.
Just got chased
They
down
never stop. What's
right
wrong
as
with
he
these
could. He
people?
had no boots at the time, and Mirror gonna go down. And that heal on Nisha.
Holy Liquid need to chill, dude. What was that about?
Mirror silently.
Yadoro got real humbled there. He thought he was cool, like manning up a bit with his Vanguard, and I was like, yeah, Nico don't give a fuck. They're all running.
So the question goes back to.
I don't know, dude. I kind of wish this was just a casual ring. instead of
Did you see
Vanguard.
Mick's build? He's a psycho.
Here's the thing.
2 casual gloves of haste.
Disassemble to
He will.
turn it
Yes.
into a hood.
Literally 2. What a psycho. I love it, I love it.
Hood and Octarine Core.
Nigma game, let's see how it's going.
Yeah.
That is.
They have started their draft, but not finished it. I'm gonna go take a quick leak, I'll be right back.
Also really good on this hero.
Mhm.
Kind of a necessity, I feel, against some of these heroes, especially
Well,
Ember.
Look at what's online now. The drums. It's time. It's got to get
Okay,
value out
okay.
of these.
I mean, if you win this game right now, and this drums is a key factor for it, I'll be a believer. Here we go.
Insania, they're dying. Look at the drums. Look at the drums. It's so much damage. Oh, and it's over now. Oh, collapse. Although, maybe there's a chance. It actually didn't look that bad.
No, it
He
didn't.
messed them up. I was sick. The drums, they're OP. They're way too strong. Laurel dropping low, but they kill off Mickey.
I mean, honestly, that.
Right away.
Okay, okay. That looked
And-
balanced.
Yeah?
It looked like it did just enough.
Well, they also have another round of it in 5 seconds. Collapse waiting for his moment. Needs to wait long enough. Yadoro moves into position. He couldn't get the drums damage off in time. And Yadoro now in more trouble. Has already doppelganged. Maposhka going to fall. Yadoro, last one left alive.
You're playing versus Liquid, a team that has really good communication, really good understanding of timings. You pick PL and you go Midas. Is this really like the strategy Team Spirit wants to show us against Liquid? I don't know. I feel like how.
What did I miss, Yapster?
The drums looked good. I'll tell you that.
Big fight,
They looked good,
actually.
Oh
but they
shit,
would've
fuck.
looked OP if they
Did they do
killed
something good on... Did they get
that
drums of
Undying
Slom
in
off?
that moment, that River
Yes,
crowd,
and
Oh.
they killed
Holy shit, look
Mickey and
at
Nisha.
that damage. Oh, okay. The damage done on Beast though, but the net worth hasn't moved at all though.
40-second cooldown is pretty freaking good. And I think with
They
DK,
traded.
there's some value
They
there.
traded,
A lot.
yeah.
Because he can be the one that starts the stun, and then you just follow up.
My chat said you wouldn't stop talking. That's unfortunate.
I think this build in this game is better than him doing the hawk.
They're trolling.
So.
Let's see what happened on Nigma's Twitter. Nothing here.
Yeah, I guess that's the big question.
Stand-in versus stand-in. It's true, Nigma do have a stand-in. I mean, well,
I mean,
you know,
it should be good,
I don't want to use the word stand-in.
Do this damage.
You know, when you bench somebody, but still, I get what you mean.
Bypass is untouchable, so that part's pretty cool. And they did.
I saw it on Nigma's Twitter, that's why.
Right. Well, and you know, also worth considering. There's a
Miracle is standing in.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Drums.
Drums. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's so much damage, but still not enough.
Man, crazy.
Mickey, the heal from Caudle. Oh my god, he's actually alive. I think he's alive. Wow. That was a lot of in the end there.
Yeah.
It's a funny damage kind of type.
Way more damage. Is it the axe stacks? Do we have more than one on them?
So.
Jesus.
I mean, I know the drums.
There are spells in Dota that get stronger with time, like the drums, but not that much.
What's an example?
Disruptor Axe. Disruptor ulti. No?
I guess. Does it still do that?
Yes.
I remember it used to do that. Oh, it still does it. Okay, sure. All right.
Yeah, and Nether Toxin, Viper, right?
True. Good examples. Willow W. I stole that one from chat.
Interesting.
Warlock Upheaval. Fair point.
Upheaval, yeah.
Yeah, but okay, so the thing is, I think the difference is, we have to get a little bit mathematical here. I think the difference is the other spells, they have a linear increase, right? They get stronger, but linearly. But for the Drums of Slum, it's like exponential. Towards the end, it like starts blasting.
It's going crazy at the end, yeah.
Yeah. That's the difference.
We'll see. I would love to see a veil on somebody too. And the other thing that I was going to mention about it earlier is that we talked about the lack
Got the
of
chain on him, and a little bit of freebie. Liquid are full control in this game, but I'm looking at the net worth and I see Peel pretty high. And they stall until he gets heart. 4k. We're gonna have to switch to the Nigma game soon, so I hope they start sucking. Nigma, oh, there's a Wraith King for Skeeter. That's a classic. Against Doom on Nigma. We saw the mind control Doom yesterday, it was pretty crazy. Meanwhile, over here, Nouns versus Talon, we have a 1 hour game cooking. Oh boy. Yatoro is dead, are you kidding me?
So that's not good.
That was a lot of fucking damage.
Especially for Peel.
And Liquid are really something right now.
Yeah, I don't know. They're cracked out.
Come online, you die one time. His team is trying to make all the space.
They're kind of reminding me of Secret 3 years ago or something. You know? Like the way you guys were kind of dominating majors and stuff.
I think it was.
Well, basically they are half of Secret.
I mean, to be honest, a lot of maybe the similarities that you see is how involved the carries are. Like when we had Matsu and now Mickey. Like Mickey, every single game I see him fighting way before BKB. You know, which usually is what carries wait for.
He's crazy good at that.
Yeah.
With the Blink Dagger being just about completed, done on Beastmaster, and he's trying to get to his BKB too.
Like he's willing to give his life for good trades.
I like that ballsiness on him too. He didn't finish BKB, instead he finished his full Mjolnir first.
Yeah.
Then BKB.
I feel like right now
that takes some balls.
Team Spirit need BKB on DK, Blink BKB.
They're in a ulti on Miposhka. Can I get Boxy here?
They don't have neither of those, so Yatora's gonna join.
Roar!
Step on forward, find the kill. They pop the drums for that to make sure that they
got the D-Ward too. Can I get more? They don't. They have glimpse, but not.
Do manage to kill the Undying rather rapidly, and giving all of the farm over to Yatoro to get into his Manta, which is very far away.
Even when he
Nisha is still not recovered. That mid lane was traumatizing. But now actually, he's even with DK. DK with no Midas. SMH.
It's gonna have to be that hard.
Shaking my SMH.
Blink Ember.
Blink Ember. Okay. I wonder what the idea behind this is. You catch.
I think that's a Mirana killer.
Yeah, and also a little bit of a disruptor getting on top of her.
Even Beast, honestly.
Yeah. I think we saw this against Disruptor some other time.
Yeah,
nowhere to go on. The Drums of Slum will bang one last time. Checking. Nigma game is just finished draft. Should we switch? I think this game is somewhat over. I mean, of course, Spirit have a chance, but it's not big.
One left behind here. They do have Static Storm as well as.
We should probably watch the beginning of the next one, right?
If they could find.
I'm an early game enjoyer.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
It dictates too much.
Let's see. They might kill Zai here though. This is a good kill, at least. Alright, they needed that one. But they're not quite back yet. Alright. Let's not... As soon as the Nigma starts, guys, we're switching. It's okay.
Oh, Mickey.
Oh shit, what's happening here? Mickey's got BKB, Giga Chat time. He got no procs, bro. Whatever. Nisha got him. Laurel has the BKB. He's getting blocked by the treants. Holy shit. When do you see these body blocks post-laning stage?
Yeah.
Oh my god, they roar Mickey though. He got a little bit overexcited. He's dead. Oh, the PL show. Oh my god, this is bad for them. And now, Ench, Tombstone, PL is getting the world of gold here. Wow, okay. Well, that was really bad for Liquid and maybe game losing. I'm just gonna say it. Diving without the Coddle is kind of silly at this point of the game.
I'm blocking him, I'm blocking him.
I'm blocking him, I'm blocking him, I want to hear the comms. I bet Mickey is crazy like that. He would definitely say, I'm blocking up, guys, I'm blocking him.
Oh,
and then
I'm roared.
I'm roared. Oh, guy, I'm sorry, guys. Oh my god, he killed Aegis Ember here.
Okay, PL is
blink. He has blink. He didn't blink. Fine though. Oh, it's not fine! It's not fine! It's not fine!
Oh, he's glimpsed,
oh my god, it's not fine. It's everything but fine.
Well. Okay.
It's everything but fine, bro.
And suddenly, you're in this situation.
Come on.
I mean, I don't know. For Team
what just happened? I was just about to call it for
do they need to
Spirit, and I'm calling it for Liquid. What are you doing?
Fights that shouldn't be happening this way.
It's a spicy one, but we have to watch the other one. Yep, so we committed to that series, right?
The top lane, not great.
Yeah.
These are the hard choices, guys. You gotta do what you gotta do. We said we're gonna watch this one, and we're watching this one. Let's see what we got here.
I'll jump to see the Sitch.
Yeah, tell me about the Sitch, you know, tell me about the Switch. This one just started, guys, so it's Nigma's last game, potentially, guys. Wait, no, they're playing tomorrow. Last game of today. Super important, guys. My chats are rioting about the Switch. We have a Miracle Sven, guys. Don't forget, guys. Miracle's playing. I need to remind people. It's Miracle Sven.
What's the emote?
Patches?
The goggles guy.
The goggles guy. The goggles guy out.
Could get on top of Skid.
It's Sven. Oh no, I upset my chat. Poor chat. I'm sorry, chat, but this is the way it is. We'll check in on the other game. Don't worry, we're not gonna miss. If a big team fight happens, I'm sorry, Absol will keep us updated.
Skid are gonna take a little bit of damage here.
It's good.
Gets disrupted. Scorched Earth comes.
On arrow, Kuroki dead again.
Both teams getting
on 33 too. Oof. That's the last guy I want to see with the first blood in this game. Because if he doesn't get punished on lane, this Visage game looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
So that's gonna be relatively easy.
It is a good Visage game, yes.
Yeah.
Except for Sven, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine, whatever. He just needs to get past him so he gets auras and Wraith Pact and shit like that.
Go back WTF.
No going back, guys. Gotta make hard decisions sometimes.
Good at turning those little advantages in laning stage into something bigger.
Wait, I actually just realized, why are Secret not in this tournament?
Basically, if you're playing Div 2 Europe, you're not allowed to play at the same time. It's like a Valve rule.
What?
I mean, it's the way it is. I don't know. Don't quote me on the details. It's something like that. It's something like that.
In the bottom lane, disruption.
So getting relegated to Div 2 also ruins your chances of playing in a $15 million tournament?
Yes.
God fucking damn it.
Yep, it is what it is, boys. And why Nigma? Because they're not in Div 2 right now. They're in limbo. They'll be in Div 2 soon, though.
Give them a longer lane to chase in. Could do quite a lot. GH just spamming out.
That's ridiculous, actually.
Create these King illusions.
There will be some colliding with matches and stuff, some schedule issues, you know. So there is just a preemptive thing for sure.
Gets himself free farm thanks to Kuro's pulls.
Team fight on Spirit game.
The wave all the way into the
See if that's true.
up the creeps.
No. Oh, they smoked actually.
Don't want to last hit under tower.
Mickey, can they catch him? Back we go.
Mind control still keeping a point, looking for an opportunity bottom. If there's a kill threat, snaking. will get the leap.
No checking, boys. It's fine.
But they want to get
Wish we had the 4 eyes. It would have been easier.
GH with the disruption.
If only we had 2 eyes to see both screens. Aren't eyes kind of useless if you think about it? Like, why can't you just like reprogram yourself like so you could look at 2 places and just like why is that so hard? Know what I'm saying?
Looking into that mid lane, Dragonite with a belt and 2 gauntlets, tanking himself up.
Would be better, right? If you're just flawed.
Will grab that water rune, bottle it
You don't need 2 brains. You just need to think about 2 things at the same time. It's not that hard.
DK won't be going for them.
Let's get about what?
So much damage. Like a fade bolt, a few hits, a soul assumption, taking
Pepega, true.
It's an insane amount of damage. They do have multiple tangos in this lane, but they're gonna keep them low. Aramis every single time they get.
If I were to redesign humans, that would be one of the first things I would change.
Field, turn around, telekinesis into that soul assumption.
Look at many things at once.
So they're gonna take him down.
So I don't miss a single Miracle game.
Miracle is dead.
Miracle is dead, actually. Speaking of. Holy shit, and Kuroki's gonna die here too. Not quite. But look at all these CS. Miracle is missing though.
Aramis fed him mango so that he can
33 pulls the wave into... They pulls it for them. That's an interesting one. I would never do this myself.
No, it's good, it's good. I do this a lot too,
Oh, because Aramis pulled the wave, that's why. But look, there's 3 creeps there, he needs to catch them.
It's mainly, you know how single pull is bad?
Yeah.
You know, if the 5 pulls the full wave, it's not good. So he just does it for him, you know.
I see, yeah.
Top lane going very well.
Make sure that there's no stack that will happen in the next minute.
Eaters
He pulls the full wave.
kind of getting on there.
Down the bottom,
Really?
they do get a...
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
13 and 3, 20 and 6. And mid lane also, Sumail owning a DK. That's not supposed to happen, by the way.
In front of his tier 1, safely farming away.
Mel's kind of pumping.
1-1-1 build on the Wraith King.
Bought the 3rd gauntlet as well on Wraith King. Just to have
Kuroki feeding patterns.
A little bit more damage in the lane. This is something that 33.
Alright.
No, I mean, he should die in that moment anyway.
No, dying on a 5 in lane is good, guys.
Brings gauntlet as his first item.
If you're as good as that, then just go die. Use all your mana.
Yeah.
And get out of there.
Away and holds the stick for now. Does mean that Skitter will take a little
Mickey
bit
is dead,
of a
by the way.
beating here from MC and GH.
Again?
The arrow with the illusion.
How's it looking? Can I check in? Is it worth it?
To hit him at all.
Let's check in.
Teamfight already happened.
The Talon game versus Announce is 74 minutes long, by the way. Right now.
Oh my god.
That's all. That's like keep going. I think they're both fighting. I mean, Nouns are out. They're fighting to fuck Talon. That's all. I love it. Nouns have a. I mean, Talon have a chance if they win. Just like Nigma, they're in the same spot. Nigma want them to lose actually. I think. Less tiebreakers.
Disruption to set things up.
Good arrow. That's a naked arrow right there. No setup.
A bit of a save from GH, but that's
the disruption is good though.
A few more taps in from
He's dead.
No.
I'll secure the kill on the Doom.
Nigma are looking good though, winning all 3 lanes. I'm gonna go check in on the other game, guys, Silverflash. We're gonna jump around a little bit. And here, there's just a fight breaking out here. Yeah, Doro. The 3k lead for Liquid right now. Let's see how this fight goes at least.
Oh my god.
Boxy dies. Eel is a menace right now. He's got Abyssal. Holy shit.
Very close to the tower.
Yeah, it looks like the fight ended here. Wrong audio, I know, but we're just checking in. Actually, they might get Mickey. Oh, what a quick reaction. Unless, yeah, Diadoro, can you get the bash? Not getting the bash. We might kill Mickey still, he's hunting. He's hunting.
Apollo's dying.
It's even bigger. Oh, they killed Mickey too. I think, oh my god, what a roar. Okay, I think they're gonna take this on Spirit. What a turnaround, actually. Good stuff.
EL is here, boys.
EL is here. Let's switch back. Talon just lost. Oh, damn. Nouns really fucked them then. Kinda Chad, I'm not gonna lie, by Nouns. They're already out and they fucked Talon. Take Talon down with them.
Gatekeepers. So much for Tundra, while the side lanes still going well.
This is gonna be Wraith King getting his level 6. Usually you don't put a point.
Yeah, we watched the Team Spirit. We're tuning in a little bit. Just checking in, you know.
It does allow
33 and 8 on the Wraithikungen.
Scout things out. Kuroki
came back bottom lane after that nice arrow. Arrow on, I'm sorry, Vanguard on MC here. I think Vanguard is enough to be able to stand against Wraith King.
Great Vanguard game.
Miracle's already
And
spent
even
a
Crimson.
Stormhammer, though.
Miracle's winning
Gorgc
CS top by not.
forwards,
Oh wait, he's
spots
losing
Aramis.
CS top actually. Just
Might think about
against
the glimpse
Visage. That is
there,
rough.
already
You never want to
targeted
lose
back.
lane against Visage, guys.
Far
You just
away.
don't.
Meanwhile,
It's
looks
awful.
like Snaking having a bit of fun in that bottom jungle.
It's literally
Halfway with
Visage's
GH.
biggest weakness is laning
Trading
laning
hits.
phase.
Yeah, 5-0.
Yeah, we saw announce it
And
just won.
Zeus, he's cracked level 6, has that opportunity now to look for
I mean, it wasn't really a worth game watching because Nouns have literally nothing to gain from winning. They're already out, but
Get on top of these enemies.
it's still funny
Let's
that they
go
won.
Miracle.
Who's gonna do it?
Batches.
Yeah, like
The
bottom
greatest
lane,
of the great.
Doom is level 5. Raid King does have.
Keep going, keep
40%
going.
Available for reincarnation. Doesn't have enough mana, just one stick charge at the moment. But if they decide to.
The Skeeter Wraith King is a classic. He's one of the few people that actually play this hero still. It's him and Hector.
So Zeus will never feel too
Hector,
comfortable
Wraith
getting
King is
close.
legend.
They initiate one more time. 10 minutes into the game, Moonlight Shadow.
This
will be
tower is
available.
dead.
Tower
Top lane is
seems
dead.
like it's gone.
They fully abandoned.
Did they have any stacks on Miracle here? Can I do something?
They're not going to defend this tier 1 tower top.
I'm not sure.
Alright, just leave it be. Go farm jungle, pop the God Strength, take out some neutral camps, maybe
He
some
used
stacks.
God Strength, but
Miracle even
this is a small
standing on top
stack
of
here.
himself to make sure
Double,
no one's
it's
lurking
alright.
in the shadows. Maybe he felt that some XP
Phase
went
boots
missing.
Ben.
It's
You like
fine,
it?
I think,
Someone
with
hiding in the tree line.
It's a good space boots game. You know the armor is good this game.
Just to
Yeah.
move in towards the mid lane.
It's okay, I've seen it a
Talon
few
arrow
times.
Combo. Doesn't even have the blink dagger yet, just walks into the disruptor's range.
Pulling Skeeter away from this lane. They want to take trade bot tower if they can, but it's not gonna be a lot slower tower for Nigma. They don't have a Visage.
I don't know if they're getting it.
I'm gonna check out real fast on the other game. Anything cooking? They just got Aegis on Spirit. It's a very even game, it looks like.
Was that the Sven effect? Getting a
Gonna
lot
go
of
9
saves
here.
himself.
He misses the Thunder Strike and Croaky. I don't think it matters much though. They got the glimpse back. Miracles here. Miracoli. Bah. Bah. Arrow does not connect. There we go. They do kill 9. Good kill.
For Nigma Galaxy, bringing
Very
numbers in
good
to kill
kill.
off 9.
I was afraid DK would TP bottom and defend this tower,
Yeah.
but they kill him.
Power of Disruptor right there.
Tundra. Yeah, Nigma get a
Tower
kill.
is still
They don't
alive,
really
though.
relieve the pressure off themselves. Skitter returns to lane bottom. 3-3 goes into jungle, so now you've got RMS actually getting close to level 6 from that
Third
top
win,
lane.
Nigma is out. Wow. Is that the case for the Liquid match?
DMCA can do down bottom.
No, I think it depends on OG match too, but OG beat Beast Coast, right, already, maybe. I didn't see. I won't vouch for that.
Go in, and then he follows up with the damage. Also, Zeus like.
I won't vouch for that. But if Nigma lose this game, they're also out, no matter
Shadow
what.
Demon plus Disruptor.
We've been watching a lot of Nigma games lately. Or Nigma overdosing.
Or someone's just gonna run in. I mean, you can run in with a Doom, but it's
But it's been
not
fun.
as effective as some other offlaners.
Vlad's already on.
Yeah, Vlad's rush. First time I've seen this.
BKB, or is this
It's
gonna be
5k
No,
net
he-
worth
he
at 10
does this
minutes.
all the time.
Doom with a
The
Vanguard
fuck?
Grieve?
Oh, he does? I didn't know that.
Could be more oriented to get that Guardian Greaves. Try to tank up.
Nigma is at least sponsored
They
by an
are
airline
going to
company,
fight
so...
At earlier timing, since you
Flight
have
home will
Sven,
be
you have
comfy.
Zeus, you want to use these heroes
Actually, they're
as
all home,
potential.
actually, I really like. Except Sumail. Oh my god, Sumail, despair. Yeah, he's gonna fly back again. he flew to NA after DPC ended. He settled in at home, got the phone call, flew back again the next day. And now tomorrow he's gonna fly once more back.
Pretty much
Holy shit, dude. I just realized.
That's very good. 3-3. Glimpsed into
That's a
the
rough
gold
one.
strength. Moonlight Shadow comes, but they've got reveal thanks to the Zeus. And twice in a row now, Nigma coming to a
Gonna be
late kill off
zooted.
the core hero. Starting to show that they can come back into this. Killing familiars as well as another 200.
If he
bonus
loses,
gold
of
for
course.
themselves.
He's fighting for his fucking life this
Down
game.
at bottom though, mind control. Focus down, Skitter disrupted up, and GH is
he
saved
alive?
off laner. Skitter will
Yeah.
turn and hit
He
into the
is.
Shadow Demon.
Arrow, not
And
connected.
Arrow slides straight past them through the tier 1 tower.
Weird glimpse, but actually somehow good. It grabs him in the
Those
arena.
SD
Really died to
almost killed him, what the hell?
Yeah.
breaking illusions built by GH.
Visage will TP
He is
bottom,
collecting a lot of
take
miles,
another
that's
tier
true.
1 tower.
Do you have, like, you traveled a lot, the Upsor. I remember when I traveled with Aki, right? When we went to, like, China.
About to
He had
crack
been,
level
like,
8, so
traveled to a lot of tournaments. He had that,
might get
like,
it there.
super gold VIP card because he traveled so much. He got it because of the miles. Did you ever get something like that?
I never collected. I should have. I
Oh,
really
you never
should've.
collected at all. Damn. He could take us into the VIP lounge, you know, like with all the rich people. With that, they had a fucking
Yeah.
massage chair, you know. I was like, damn.
Targets in the disruptor and the Shadow
Yeah.
Demon if they get
I
that
slid in there.
Definitely a
to allow the
mistake.
jump.
Yeah.
Mind control, thinking about scurrying forward. But
Could have had some
doesn't wanna
business
show
class
himself.
tickets everywhere now.
Did he even
Maybe.
draw the line back to base?
I never cared that much, to be fair.
Guys, I will
Yeah.
lie, I will go
About like
back to
business and stuff, but
The business, flying business class, you mean?
yeah.
Giving up on it?
Yeah.
I don't want to stick around. They probably feel like they've forced Nigma down there.
He's very thankful.
Crimson Rush on Doom. Yeah, he knows. It's a great Crimson game for sure.
Indeed.
Breaks the combo. So
Visage and Wraith King, super value. Wraith King is so underfarmed compared to what I would like to see him at.
Oh, I do. Thunder God's Wrath scouting, seeing where Tundra are. MC finishes off that Crimson Guard, so shoving down that bottom tier 1. Looks like that's his...
There's a fight happening with Spirit
Next
Liquid.
port of
Oh
call.
my god.
Wait, the jump to mail right now is pretty important. The arrow, it does connect. Two kills to mail. Let's see if there's any counter kill, otherwise I'll switch over. Miracle's ulti is coming in, but no.
Maybe even
It might still be a fight here for some reason. I don't know why. Lingering. Okay, I'm checking.
For Tundra to come, but God Strength is gonna
This PL shredded fucking Mickey.
Really?
So not the
Oh,
ideal
he's
time.
shredding still. Look at him go.
Miracle to continue farming, stay top of the net worth, build up
He's
back,
shredding in the base
get to
as
this
well.
Echo, get to the BKB.
Mickey has a Shivas even.
Almost.
Like we were saying about the
Oh,
Sven.
no heart on Peel. He's going
20,
Octarine.
25
Interesting.
minutes, that's the real big
Yadoro.
spike for him.
He's being scouted right.
Alright, looks like Team Spirit might take that. Oh, there's a gank on Miracle, same time here.
Arrow misses, but the
Arrow does not connect, but they do at least DK stun him. Is it enough? Miracle's dead actually. Oh no. Sumail, the 3-man bird stun twice.
The stuns from the familiars just
But 33 doesn't want to abandon his birds here.
to get these big stuns out. Mind control of the
Won't.
Crimson Guard on him. Looks for
Run,
the
birdies.
but can't kill them off.
Oh, 9 gets a stun on Sumail. But the stun... Oh, Disruptor ulti is good though. The birds will die, but oh my god, they have enough damage on range to kill
Zap
Sumail.
plus Breathfire, yeah.
Yeah. Skeeter got a stun off before he got glimpsed. That's all maybe he needs. Let's see. There's a stun.
Another stun.
Wow. Another stun. What a beautiful go by Tundra. Another arrow miss, but it's fine. Who cares?
These nukes are going ham. Rubik
Yeah.
Visage and DK. Level 4 nukes.
What does
Destroyed
Rubik
this
have?
fight.
Does he steal some nuke too or something? Or
No, just the zap.
just the zap? Okay.
They take the tower. They were so ready. They understand that Sven, without Sven, their damage output is so-so, especially if Zeus is not the one getting close. And they cut him down to half HP immediately. 9 gets another jump. Sumail really strong in
Arl
this
is
game.
dead.
Oh, they glimpsed on Skeeter. That's good. Maybe they can kill him twice here. Disruption as well. He looks very dead once. But Tundra are close.
No, they're here, they're here.
Can you toggle this? Oh, they made sure they kill his ulti. Okay, I'm fine with that. It's honestly pretty good doing that. Oh my god, another glimpse. Never mind, dude. The glimpsing never ends, I guess. MC is going in. He's taking a lot of damage. He needs to be careful. Here's Miracle though, level 2 ulti. Oh my god, MC's so
I don't
dead.
know, man. The
Holy
nukes,
shit.
the nukes are too
The
big.
nukes are insane.
They disrupt him to buy a bit of time and
Oh no, my
Breathe
Miracle
fire
might be in
and,
trouble too.
Rubik zap.
Miracle is actually in trouble. They can't deal with the nukes.
And the Starfall even, yeah.
Oh my god. So destroyed on Nigma. Yikes.
Actually, Breathe Fire and Rubik Fade Bolt. How much damage reduction is that?
Oh yeah, I don't know actually. Hit the combos pretty well, I think.
Way too many abilities. Like
Then it's not that scary if you hit both of those on him.
Yeah, that's what they did.
It does not reduce damage, total damage. I think it's just base damage on the DK, though, to be fair. But still.
I mean, he's a fucking genius. Like, in the last
Are you
two
sure? I
fights,
think it.
he got
Yeah, I think it
the first
reduces
fight, he got 3-man
total
stun
damage. No.
with Form Familiar, 3-man stun, then this
33
fight
is making it
stuns
look
Sven on his way
easy
up
with
the
these
ramp
birds,
into-
you know?
into darkness, into
Keep
fog.
stunning them, he's having super impact in these fights.
Glorious stuff out of
People
this
forget about the
message.
birds, you know, those stuns coming in like that is huge all the time. They're hitting like 2-3
By the
people.
way,
Here we go, here's spamming out this Visage, winning TI
Yeah.
with it.
Yatoro died and Liquid took Rosh.
What?
Yes.
Yatoro died? What are you doing, Yatoro?
Is the one inside
Oh no, Yatoro died and Liquid took Roche. Okay, alright. It's a spicy game then all of a sudden again.
Shadow Demon is that
Thought it was
type of
over.
hero that it really scales well with the items, but GH needs to play
Classic Yatoro.
He needs to
By Midas?
sacrifice his own he needs to sacrifice his own farm and sit behind people, so he's not gonna get that farm priority. I mean, this is a huge stack being farmed right now by both Skitter and 9.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Getting Desolator. I don't know why Skeeter insists on never buying Radiance. Doesn't seem to like it anymore on Wraith King. He just gets Deso. Deso against Sven seems kind of bad too, though. I don't know. Not a big fan, I think.
It's good. It's good.
Doom.
Like it even versus Sven?
He's an island.
Yeah. I mean the others, Disruptor, SD, Doom.
Oh, Doom caught out. Wraith back down, like the good old days. That's what Tundra say every time. I'm popping Wraith back, boys, like the good old days. They feel right at home when it gets popped.
Gotta stay hydrated, as we see. Mind Control, straight up not having a good time in this game. 0-4 and 0 on Doom. Now
9 not buying Midas. I'm molding.
Aura builder for his own team.
Fine, he's top net worth.
Like to draw and minimum.
Let's see how long it lasts though. But he's gonna get BKB now. Pretty nice.
Every single time something happens, the smallest inconvenience.
TI winners versus Div 2. It's true actually. Not fair.
Draw and minimap. And yeah, you talked about 9. It's very impressive that he manages.
Check on the other game. Is there anything cooking here? Looks like they're running it down mid on Team Spirit.
As much as the others do.
Just checking, guys. I'll go back if there's some action.
Which is pretty nuts.
Like maybe if he
listening to the casters.
Like, yeah, he's fireballing everything, but he doesn't.
Here we go. There's gonna be a fight for this last side here. They're going in without Aegis on Team Spirit. Oh, they got the DK with Manta now. Yeah, that shit's busted.
Ags on Coddle, but not the greatest against PL.
No, illusions don't work against the ball.
Oh,
yeah, it's really good actually.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah.
It's all controlled up by
Okay, can they fight this? Come on. The fucker, come on. Oh, they blink in on Ember. Disruptor ulti. I think so. They're pumping, they're pumping. They missed the roar on Ember. He got Lincoln, but he's dead. No buyback. No buyback on Nisha. Mickey dead once.
Mickey will get shredded here, no?
Yeah, they're focusing boxes first. Yeah. Maybe they can kill Mickey as well. Let's see. Oh, he's shredded. He's rinsed and shredded. He BKBs, but it's kind of late. He has Satanic though. He's pumping back up. Tombstone is dead instantly against Yato.
That is good.
2 dead. Mick is alone here, kinda. He's dead. No buyback. They won. Team Spirit won.
Yeah, Team Spirit won.
Good stuff. Wow. Boom, 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 boom.
GG.
Last one, GG. Team Spirit are looking so good. They're looking like the dark horses of the tournament now. I thought they were gonna be like... There seemed to be the Hellreisers, I thought. That I thought was gonna happen, you know? The Hellreisers run. Because they lost to Hellreisers in the DPC, but now they're playing really well.
Yeah, I said this is a match that I was hyped for, actually. I saw Team Spirit, that's why. I know they're doing good.
They're doing extremely good. I think that secures their upper bracket, right? Liquid are secured as well right now. Number 1, I think, even, with that win-loss.
Where someone is, 33. Look at his
I think they're safe no matter what. Yeah,
no idea.
I think so. Yeah, they're safe, they're safe. They can only have 4 losses maximum, and everybody else has 5, so...
Right back, the extra lifesteal gonna come out.
Where did that arrow go? Just like straight through Roshan's wings.
Gonna go Roche.
Right past the big man. But I'll get it done.
And free ages for who? 9? Guess so. DK ages kind of sucks too, because you respawn without the dragon form, right?
Will be the one holding the ages, so
I feel like that's a weird one that they never patched.
Oh yeah.
I'm not saying he needs it, I'm just saying it's kind of weird, because they kind of...
Oh yeah, he did, of course.
Stopped all of this.
Yeah.
I mean, at least Lone Drew the ulti, remember?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That was like horrendous, actually.
It's true.
Aegis is actually good on this hero now.
Little baby dragons. Yeah.
I think they caught a glimpse of the Doom retreating.
So small.
The boots are bearing now, done on the Visage too. Stacking up these auras.
Getting all the auras. What auras do we have on the side of Nigma? I think my MC is buying them. He has like Crimson and something.
He has Crimson Pipe.
Ooh, both. Okay, that's auras for sure.
Using it too well.
Yeah, I mean, these are good wards.
Any drums on SD, yes.
Fight, but couldn't find an opening.
Nigma wards are pretty wild this game. Look at those wards on the left side next to tier 1. That is pretty crazy. All 3 wards are on.
Those are Kuro warding.
Ah, I see. Is that a karaoke thing?
Yeah, it's a karaoke thing. He sneaks in at nighttime. I remember this from like way back.
I see.
It's really good.
Okay.
We're talking about Raid King or Dragon
It just doesn't look that great when you're not winning.
How do you fight
yeah. Of course, but
the answer is you don't.
You gotta, especially when you're playing these highest tier games, you gotta do some unexpected wards a little bit. They're the one that win you the game.
So I think at this point, yeah, Sven's
Miracle's still top net worth though. He's pumping somewhat. It's good. I keep using pumping and rinsing today. It's like I'm a fucking water plant or something. I don't know.
GH kind of frontlining here.
I'm a laundromat. But I'm.
In a good place, but Moonlight Shadow and Smoke.
Oh, Gorgc is gonna tank the smoke. It's actually a decent smoke tank by Gorgc.
Immediately dispatched with a disruptor.
Did they get somebody else? Oh, they got GH as well. Oh, that's pretty good. Either wants to says, give me the fucking last hit. I want Deso charges.
And now we have the stolen disruption.
Nigma's out. Okay, so is this a confirmed? Let me update. Let me update. They don't know they're out though. Oh, they're in the red. Nobody tell them. Nobody tell them. They don't know that. They don't know that Spirit beat Liquid, but they are actually guaranteed out. Nouns are evil, dude. They took out Talon as they went. God damn.
Drag
them down. Yeah.
Fireball the creep wave. Crumble at tier 2. And think about pushing up to high ground even.
We can check it.
9 is the only one, I think, right now that's buying Shard and DK for farm.
Yeah, instead of the Midas. But it is a concept, I can respect it. Oh, here we go. This comes the classic backing out into Glimpse. Oh, he blinks in, he's crazy.
Blinks in, holy
There
shit.
we go. GH is so tanky though with that Crimson Pipe.
Crimson, yeah.
Wow.
As the static storm expanded onto 3-3.
Oh, Visage line.
Yeah, this is a huge stun by Miracle. He has
Shard.
Oh, the Visage Shard, damn. Okay.
It's so good.
Yeah, he will die anyway afterwards, but Miracle
Yeah,
wasted
but
his entire
it might get
BKB.
Miracle killed. No.
Maybe Doom. They're poking. Oh, he's so tanky. Never mind. Well played by Nigma though.
Oh, Glimpse.
Where is he? I
Stolen
think he's on the
disruption.
left. Yeah. Stolen disruption, I see.
Oh, stolen Sven stun.
Rubik is stealing some nice stuff.
It's a good steal.
Fight back,
Yeah.
but
Level 4, I guess, as well.
They need another set of items, it feels.
Nigma don't know they're out though. Oh no.
Visage, disruption coming in
It's okay, guys. We can pretend. They're fighting for their lives here, you know? That's what matters. They think they're fighting for their lives.
The big one's gonna be snaking, picking up that pipe. They still don't have Mech or Guardian Greaves. Might eventually pick it up at 9. He's jumping in one more time.
Yeah, it's Kuro again.
Last chance for 322 or 420, guys.
He got a blink, but he can't use it. He's being damaged.
I like those two Sven swords. Sven stuns crossing swords, you know?
For MC to jump into the tree line. Evacuate from that bottom tier 2 area.
First ACML got fucked kind of unlucky. True, it's true.
Wasting the time of the Aegis though. You know, Tundra, they're running at Nigma, causing havoc. But
They got to play a little bit of the disadvantage, but they also got graced the slot like last second, to be fair.
God's strength, the ability to
It was kind of a blessing that they even got to go at all, I'd say. It does matter for them how they play, by the way, guys. I think there's different amount of money depending on where you place, so it matters a little bit, for sure. Let me check Wikipedia.
Licky.
Licky.
Decides to blink
overview.
out. Ooh, that was so
So they are playing for something, I believe. Yeah, see, so if you get last, you only get wait, wrong tab. 1 second.
Blade completed on the Zeus. Adding in
Tab.
more magic burst damage and the potential.
It's actually quite a significant amount of money. It's not nothing for sure. So if you get last place, you get 10k. But if you get 11 to 12, you're still eliminated, but you get 20k instead. So it's not nothing at all.
Oh, nice smoke. Visage.
Oh yeah, they got Visage. But Nigma, they're playing to win. They can win. You never know. Maybe someone else gets visa issues and then Nigma get invited to the second group stage. You never know.
Sven unleashing his full potential.
Gotta keep playing, guys.
18 with the BKB, Mask of Madness. This Echo Saber, pretty standard build, I would say, on Sven. Next item, seems like it's gonna be AC to tank things up a little bit. Crimson, AC, will mitigate both.
I mean, I feel like this is more than it sounds kind of like cynical to me to say this, maybe. But more importantly than them qualifying and making it anywhere here, it's more of a good show for Nigma to like perform well, so they get invited directly anyway. Because there's gonna be like at least 10 direct invites. I don't know who those teams are gonna be. I'd be surprised if Nigma's not one of them. You know what I mean? So if
wait, what?
Well, the Riyadh Masters, this is just one slot for this entire tournament to qualify. There's gonna be a lot of teams just invited directly to the big $15 million tournament. I don't know which teams those teams are gonna be, right? So Nigma perform well, it increases their chances, I think, of getting a direct invite. I would say.
That sounds so strange. What's the point of this qualifier then?
Well, it's the qualifier if you're not Nigma. I don't know. There's a point to it, but
I don't know. It sounds so weird.
I don't think. I think like the way to think about it more is this is not actually a qualifier. This is actually a separate tournament, and it's just a bonus getting invited directly to the other one. You know what I mean? That's how I think you're supposed to see it.
Ah. Okay.
As far as I understand. As an official ESL costumer, I have no idea, and don't listen to me. I'm not 100% sure, but that's as far as I understand it. That's how I think it works.
In that case, I think Nigma will get invited regardless.
Maybe. As long as the TO likes them.
You could phase shift in Chrono as well. As
I mean,
like phase shift blink.
They'll get invited regardless.
Still do that actually.
Maybe. Someone's saying there's circuit points involved, so maybe there's like some. Maybe that's the major or something. I don't think that's how it is. But there might be DPC points involved.
Level 3 reincarnation down to 60 seconds. That's a big one.
DPC points and 3 slots from Dream League. I see. So it's gonna be DPC point invite. So Nigma are kind of in trouble actually to get invited if they're going by DPC points.
I don't think so.
But we'll see. Maybe, you know, some magical thing might happen, you know? I don't know.
Maybe one Doom, yeah. The game is kind of...
I feel like
next Roshan,
you lost me.
I
mean, someone saying that the invites will depend on DPC points. But I don't know, you know? You never know.
Come back and pick up the Ogre-Seal totem.
Nigma will get invited.
If the doctor says Nigma will play...
These little skellies can't pick up
yeah.
Habibi, they will play. They will play.
They will play.
Nigma Galaxy. The Hurricane out of that Wild Wing, really pushing Miracle.
I hope so.
High ground could have been real.
It did pretty well last time in the Riyadh Masters, I think, Nigma, right?
They're gonna smoke and look for a play.
If I don't misremember.
Into darkness, it is spooky out there.
I don't remember.
Snaking shows on the top lane. Visage Bird.
Secret got like 3rd, I think. Team Spirit won that one.
Glimpse. They know what
LGD second.
Alright, it was Team Spirit LGD final.
Yeah.
Using the birds.
50
months. Yeah, 10 rematch.
They lost in the finals or semis. Yeah, I think so. It was. They got 16th. I'm getting some conflicted information here, but.
And Tundra, like you were saying, at the end of the game too, very systematic, not taking any drastic actions here, waiting for that next Roshan.
Waiting ahead of Sven in farm. That's actually kind of surprising. He hasn't died yet, which is very important. Miracle has died a few times.
Can them choose the targets that they want to go for? Nigma plants an observer ward on the high ground. They might know something's coming.
Here we go.
With some MC illusions.
Skeletons are actually scouting this. They're kind of showing the ward or something, right? I don't know why skeletons are running up like that.
And Tundra just waiting on the low
They're waiting on the low ground though, but they do have the ward. MC, yeah, straight on MC. They surprised them. Surprise, motherfucker.
It's not.
Do they have the burst? Yeah, they do. MC has BKB, right? I think so.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, he doesn't even have it. Oh, he was so dead then.
Zeus got a baited MC because he wanted to deward instantly.
Yeah. He was dewarding, guys. He was dewarding. Someone has to do it. The tankiest guy is usually the guy that does it. And the tankiest guy was not tanky enough. Thunder were super ready for it.
Happening was sitting at only 2 Deso charges.
Yeah.
And closing in on the BKB as well, which should give him complete free reign in these fights to do whatever he wants. Back to the game plan for Nigma.
Skeeter.
Cut waves, split.
I kind of, after this group stage is over, guys, we're gonna take a look at my tier list and see how wrong I was.
Roshan is back up.
Maybe I shouldn't do that. I want to do it. I want to do it.
Is today the last day or what?
Oh wait, to be fair, tomorrow is the last day, so let's wait with it. Tomorrow is a better day. Good call, Yapsor. Surely my tier list will be saved by the tomorrow.
Is there gonna be a break between the 2 different group stages?
I think so, yes. I think so. I hope so. I need a break, bro. I need a day.
Yeah.
I can play 6 hours of calm, relaxing pubs.
Yes.
Yeah. I want to play some Muerta, man. I don't see any Muerta in this tournament, and I'm kind of like, damn, I want to play some, you know?
They know that they can outfarm.
I'm missing her a little bit. She would be so broken if she was allowed, by the way. I'm pretty sure.
He was supposed to hit his peak a long time ago.
Heroes that are like here, Muerta is good right now. I wouldn't say she's broken, but she's really good. When they hit the pro scene, usually when all the best players play her, practice her, she becomes broken really fast. Oh my god, they caught Miracle down here. How the hell?
Sven's done on Rubik. The chain was too much.
9 has to press BKB here.
9 going in 1v4.
He's actually keeping up with farm at 9. I'll give him that, even without the Midas. The shard could be the answer.
He has the shard, yeah.
Madness, Echo Saber, Blink Dagger. So you can't really upgrade them. Yeah, sure, you can like disassemble all of them, but you can't upgrade Echo Saber later on.
How do you
Mask of
feel about
Madness,
stage
still
2
have
420.
being 4 best of
Blink
3s
Dagger.
every day
You
or
don't
7
wanna upgrade
days?
into Overwhelming Blink or Swift Blink until really,
Stage
really
2
late.
is 4 best of 3s every day for 7 days. No shot. That sounds insane.
One of those items.
I don't even believe you.
Yeah, you start thinking about like, do I want to go Bloodthorn? What am I going to do?
Oh my god, it's true. What the they're gonna grind these guys to a nub with games. What? Look at this.
I'm not sure what he's going with that.
It's 4 best of
I'm
3s.
guessing Lincolns?
Every day.
Scardion, Sven?
That's insane. We're watching 4 best of 2s now, by the way, guys. That's like 14-hour days, I think. This is nothing.
More illusions, Gary.
Burnout tournament. They're gonna. Saxa was right, dude. That's fucking right. He knew exactly. He saw this scheduling. He's like, bro, I'm out, bro. Get someone else. I need to be fresh for the major. Imagine playing all this Dota, guys, and going into the major. You're gonna fucking boot up a different game at the major. You're so bored of this game. Holy shit.
North, south, east, west. They're the ones who farm the best.
They'll be so fucked in Berlin.
3 3s in his own ancient
Saxa
camp.
was
Top
goddamn
outpost
right.
can be TP'd on, and they'll gather their forces up top. As GH denying bounty runes, I believe, with some illusions, being a nuisance. But Nigma have to sit in their base and wait for Tundra to come
We'll see,
to
though.
them. Still not
Great week to be a Dota fan? Yeah, of course. Great week to be a Dota fan.
Any of these words?
I'll be right back, Gary.
Just kidding, of course.
1 spot for this DL19 winner, 2 spots for DL20 finalists, another 5 spots for the top 5 teams of both DL19 plus 20 combined. DPC.info was wrong.
So you could reach me.
Okay. Alright, there's a bit of a different invite system. I didn't really get it, but it's not DPC points. But yeah, guys, you gotta remember, playing 1 best of 3 a day sounds like, whatever, it's easy. It's not easy, guys. Like, you have to prepare for the opponent, you have to sit and listen to your fucking coach talk about things, and, like, you know, have to do research, replays, scrim. It's not gonna be a 3 hour workday. They're gonna work all day. Yeah, all the teams.
At this point,
Takes effort, if you wanna win. If you wanna win.
Is it time to start getting Aghanim Scepter, sell your 4 staff, but he's got no money in the bank to even,
Gonna be pretty tight.
even consider that direction.
You also probably maybe not even at home, you know? Imagine international teams, they're not even at home. Pretty big benefit to be able to be at home, at least. I'll say that. For some teams. Tundra are playing from home.
Because it lasts too long.
Yeah.
So it's definitely benefit.
As they look towards the mid lane. So Mel's courier dead with a point booster on it.
Work. Every time I say work, you guys get what I mean. Come on.
His job for the past 34 minutes.
Expending mental energy, regardless of which way, it's gonna be exhausting after a certain amount of time.
Oh, Tundra, hello. Kuroki. They turn onto Skitter, half HP, but in comes 9. Looking for Sumail in the back lines.
Oh, nice arrow on GH. They're running on Nigma. They're done with this fight, I think.
Look how slow they are.
Yeah, they're so slow. They can't even run away. Okay, they pop BKBs and turn on 33. That's a good turn.
It's great.
Oh, Rubik tossed him out. Oh, the classic counter to Doom is working. 9 is doing so much work in these fights. Miracle's BKB is over. He's so dead. Impossible to fight after BKB is done. I mean, MVP in this fight, DK, bro. What? These slows are insane. Yeah.
Slow is just too much, actually. The number is too high.
The number is too high, for sure. It doesn't even make sense. Your 100 move speed, you're like, what the fuck? Well played, Tundra. They won with the stand-in. Nigma are sadly out of this tournament. But it was nice to see Nigma, honestly, in a international type of setting. Like, I think they performed okay. For a Div 2 team, holy shit, guys. They get flying marks for a Div 2 team.
The game started, so
they did better than Entity, and Entity are also a Div 1 team, you know, so they're not bad at all. They're gonna get the 7th place. Oh, they're tied with Nouns. They're actually below Talon, so it's a little bit less money for them. That's a little bit sad. A little bit sad. Hellreisers tomorrow. We get to see their fate decided. Nigma are still playing tomorrow anyway, against Nouns. Oh, sorry, Tundra are playing against Nouns. Nigma are playing against... who are they playing against? Spirit. Oh, that's gonna be a fun game, even though it's gonna be like almost impossible.
A little higher to match up with.
Sorry, even though it doesn't have an income. Oh yeah, I'm getting tired, boys. I need to eat. Even though it doesn't have impact.
For me, my friend.
Yeah, I understand you, sir. I'll see you around. Thanks for coming today. You were here all day. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for having me.
See ya, man. See ya.
See ya.
F5.
Give a big, give some love to Yapster, boys.
But I think we can take
what I was saying, yeah, even though the game is an impact, it's gonna be a good impact the results, but it's important then. It's gonna be a fun game. I'm just saying shit right now. Tomorrow's gonna be good though. We have a shorter day, depending on tiebreakers, guys. Depending on tiebreakers, we'll see. Maybe I'll squeeze in some pubs tomorrow. We have Shopify Hellreisers to start with. I think that's the one I want to watch 100%. And then probably Liquid Beast Coast or maybe Talon OG. We'll see what I go for. I think probably... it depends, I guess. It depends. We'll see what this last game, what the score is. And then we'll change our minds. Here's the groups. Sad for Nigma though, but still. We watched almost all their games, boys. We were there for them, alright? We were there for them. Nobody's allowed to say that me and you, chat, we were not there for them. We were, alright? We fucking were. Is all the streams done now? I think so, right? Yeah, it's done.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. I'll see you guys tomorrow, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in today. I'm donezo. I'm donezo. Gonna go cook me some burgers right now, boys. I'm hungry as hell. For a good old burger. I have some patties and some brioche bread. I'll be good. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I love you guys, for real. Thank you guys for tuning in for the major. We're gonna be covering this the next few weeks. Yeah, amazing having you guys here. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Really appreciate that. See you guys tomorrow, alright? Peace out, boys. Same time. Maybe a little bit earlier, I don't know. Depending on when I wake up.